download as well. There you go, £23.98 your first payment. John, thank you so much.
Thank you. No worries.
You. And
I will see you soon.
See you soon. See you next time. I will see you in just a moment.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes, stock up from over 50 exhibitors, and meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Good morning, everyone. Yes, kicking the Monday morning off with a brand new show. In fact, we've got to welcome Hunky Dory to the craft store. Coming over from Create and Craft, of course. That means we've got another guest with us that you may not have seen before. Unless, of course, you've come over from Create and Craft as well. Let's say a very good morning to Laura. I'm delighted to welcome Laura here. How are you feeling, Laura?
Good, yeah. You?
I'm very well, thank you. Yeah? Is it a little bit strange, though, being in a different studio?
It's a little bit strange.
Oh. You were over the road yesterday, weren't you?
Yes, I was. I was there yesterday, so popped over here today now.
Wonderful. And you've got a number of shows today?
Yes, 3 today.
Wow.
Yeah, and we'll be back on Thursday as well.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah.
Oh, keeping her busy, keeping her busy. Now, if you've not seen Hunky Dory before, tell us all about the company then, Laura.
So at Hunky Dory, if you've never seen Hunky Dory before, it's all about the quality of the foiling, the products, the print. I know we've got Adorable Scoreable in the show as well, so I'll talk you through that when we get to that, because that's a whole other ball game on its own. But in this show, we've got amazing little books. So if you've seen Hunky Dory before, you'll know we do toppers, we do backing cards. And in the show, we've got these toppers, which is something a bit different. We haven't done the topper books before. So this, you might recognise the little books. This is very similar, but they're toppers instead.
Wonderful, and we have got that bundle right in front of me here as well. Now it's 3 for the price of 2, so different themes here. If I just show you 1 or 2 of the images in each of these. Now these are die cut as well, 60 toppers in each book, so you can see here first of all we have got that beautiful floral theme running through this one, and you can see that they are already die cut for you. So little tabs on there, Laura, just to
there's just like little pips
out,
just to hold it in. So just grab your scissors and just cut them. So exactly how you would one of our topper sheets. Now, if you're familiar with the little books from Hunky Dory, normally these come printed and it is just one sheet, and then you can just cut into them and decoupage them and do what you want. Now these are slightly different, so you can see they're all die cut for you. You've got your main topper in there, so if you wanted to, you could use the topper on its own, but you've got the lovely frame around it as well. So you can use these with the frames or use the toppers on their own. And they're all die cut, they're all foiled, so you've got the quality foiling in there and the print.
Absolutely gorgeous, and I have noticed 1 or 2 of them. If I just find one, there we are. You've got those corners as well, so a topper, a frame and corners on some of these. Beautiful quality as well. These are just straight ready to go, aren't they? I mean, of course you can add to them, you can embellish further,
you can,
but very easy to work with.
Yeah, so you can add to them. That you can literally just pop these out, mat and layer them onto card. You'll see they have got gold and silver foil, so you could literally mat them onto some mirror card and you'd have a card ready to go, which is amazing. And you can make and sell with these as well. So if you are somebody that makes and sells your cards, this is an amazing one to get because you're going to make so many from there.
Wonderful. Now, we are saying buy 2, get 1 free when it comes to the price today, £12 saving. Let's have a little look at this one. Now, this is so sweet. We have got, of course, the cat theme running through this one. Let me just flick through 1 or 2. Oh, look! Oh, if you love your cards, this is definitely one for you, isn't it? But again, making cards for charity, maybe...
Yeah, animal charity.
Yeah, definitely.
Would be amazing to make and sell with these.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm not showing you every single image here, of course. I want to keep some for when you get them home and so you can have a good look at yourself. But you can see the quality. You can see the foil in there. Very sweet images indeed. Oh, lovely. Love the fact that you've got different colours around the frames as well. The frames complement the images, but you've got lots of different colours in there, haven't you?
You do, so you can mix and match it up. I know we've got the duo pads in the show, so if you grab them with these toppers, they're going to work in with these as well.
Oh, now look at this, Land of Enchantment. Oh, let's have a look inside here. Again, I'm not going to show you every single one. 3 totally different themes then, Laura.
They are, and I think it covers lots of different occasions as well. You know, this one I think is going to be great if you know somebody that likes the TV series at the minute, or you've got the unicorns in there for younger people, the fairies. I think this is a really nice one.
Oh, these are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, lots of fairies, dragons, unicorns in there. All 3 of those topper books, 16 each. £12 saving, just £23.97. Item number 024559. And of course, we've got lots more to show you as well. So we're going to move on. It's another little book, but completely different. We've got Sentiments now, Laura. The Essential Book of Sentiments 2022.
Yes, so it is 2022. There's nothing specific in there to 2022. I have been asked that question. It's just so you know, if you bought the one last year, this is the newest one. So if you flick through here, you'll see you've got lots of different colour sentiments, and these are our most popular, adorable, scoreable colours. So there are block colours going through here that are going to mix and match in with Hunky Dory collections, maybe kits that you've got, like you've just seen the little books. You'll find a colour in here that matches with it. Now, throughout the collection, you've got gold and silver foiling, but what I love about this is you've got the relatives in here. So you've got like daughter, stepmom, auntie, dad, brother. So you've got all of them, as well as a nice mix of general sentiments. So if you are somebody that collects little books, or you're getting our topper books today, this is a great one to add in, because obviously you've got your topper, but you're going to need your sentiment to go with it.
Absolutely beautiful. There's lots of different sentiments in there. You know, you've got all occasions in there. You've got those relatives as well. Now, in total, there are 640 sentiments. The GSM of this is 350, so a really good weight. All die cut for you as well. You could see that foiling in the gold and silver. So ready to pop out and use however you wish. 942916 is the item number. Only $11.99. What a great buy that is. Now, we've got some 8x8 papers for you next. Now, It is another bundle, 3 for the price of 2, and very different themes as well. So we've kind of got 2 themes in one book here as well, so it's like 6 different themes.
Yeah, it is, because these are the Duo design pads. So these are double-sided. So if you flick one way, you're going to get one design, then turn your pad around and you're going to get another design. But one thing I do love about this, I've said all along, Hunky Dory put the colours together for you. They do the hard work for you. So if you are somebody that struggles to coordinate your colours or know what patterns go with which, you can just have a look at the reverse of one of the sheets and you'll see that it matches up. So if you are somebody that struggles to put your colours together, just use the front and the back of one of the sheets of paper and you'll know that it coordinates perfectly.
Beautiful. These are really nice, actually, aren't they? We've just had a look at one side. You probably did catch some of the other as well, but we looked at the I wouldn't call it plain, but the plainer side, let's say. Beautiful colours in here, Laura. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are, and you can see when we do our duo pads, we try and add in as much colour as we can. So when you're flicking through, you'll see an array of different colours going through. So you know that if you're getting something like the little books that we've got, these are going to coordinate in because you've got different colours coming through them.
Gorgeous. Well, this one is Rustic Charm and Vintage Grunge. We've got 2 more to have a quick look at as well. So the next one is Dark Roses and Polka Dots. So let's see which side we will look at first. We're going to look at the Dark Roses first. Actually, it goes with my dress, doesn't it? I've got dark roses on
It does.
Yeah, that's a pure coincidence. Oh, these are beautiful.
They're lovely, and these are, the florals in these are large enough as well that you could go in and actually fussy cut these out if you wanted to use them as embellishments on your cards. But these are gorgeous, and they'd actually work in really well with the floral topper book that we've got on the show as well.
Oh, look at that drama.
That one matches your dress.
It does, doesn't it, actually? Let's have a look at the dots as well. Now, these are a nice size dot, if that makes sense.
A nice size dot.
Well, it's important, because I love anything that's dotted.
Okay.
But if they're too large on an 8x8, then they're overpowering. These are just perfect.
They are lovely. And you can see the different colours going through. And you can see how the colour actually coordinates in with the sheet on the reverse. So it's nice that you've got that really dramatic, bold statement with the flowers, but then you can tone it down a bit, just doing some matte and layering with the polka dot on the other side. And
you can see how those dots beautifully complement those florals as well. One more, we've got animal prints and lovely leaves. Now, you wouldn't think they would be together in a book, would you? But we're going to see exactly what you get in here. Now, I am holding this upside down simply because I'm holding the spine. It makes it easier to flick. The colours in here, I'm loving this petrol blue that we can see.
They're lovely. And if you look at the colours, they're really deep, rich colours. You've got real depth.
Oh, wow,
in the shading of these. They are absolutely stunning. They look textured. When you look at them, you want to feel them. They look as if they've got texture in them, or they've been embossed, but they're completely smooth. You can die cut these, matte and layer them, and you can see, look at the colours that you're getting in here. A nice array of different colours, so brilliant for your matte and layering.
Absolutely.
They would work in really well with the dragons as well, to have those leaves behind.
Oh, look at these, like a bit of animal print. Actually, Hayley was wearing a lovely shirt yesterday, an animal print shirt, I noticed when I was watching from home. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at the price again, £19.97. You're getting all 3. In total, there's 144 sheets. Oh, look at that. £10 saving on this one, 631646 is the item number. We are treating you this morning, aren't we? Now, let's move on again. Now, Laura did mention it, the adorable Scorable. I know we're going to hear more about this as we go throughout the shows. Now, you've got 50 sheets here. Now, these are your core colours. Now, 350 GSM. So we may not get through all of the colours here again, but just to show you. Now, for anybody that doesn't know about Adorable Scorable then, Laura, why is it so special?
So basically, I've got no idea how it works. I just call it bendy ink, okay? So it's just bendy ink. So basically, when we used to, so before, about 8 years ago, Hunky Dory started looking, when you would crease, when you would score a piece of card that had printed colour on top, it would crack when you creased it. So when you would score it, you'd get that crack, you'd get that feather in your score line. So Hunky Dory actually developed this bendy ink technology so that when you score it, it doesn't feather, it doesn't crack. So you're going to get a perfect crease with no feather and no crack in it at all. When we actually launched this on Cricut and Craft 7 years ago, we broke the system for 3 days. It was so popular.
I remember this being
Yeah.
launched. I was on Create and Craft at the time.
Yeah, it broke the system. It was down for 3 days when this launched. It was so popular. And our block colours like this are the most popular that we do. The block colours that we get like this always sell out time and time again. You can die cut them, you can score them, make your concept cards, or you can use them for mat and layering. But it's lovely to have a card that will do everything. So you can make your concept cards, your bags, your boxes with this, or use it for your mats and layers.
Absolutely beautiful. So because it's adorable scorable, it's going to emboss beautifely with the embossing folders as well. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. $11.99, that's a great price again, isn't it? You've got 50 A4 sheets there, 350 GS, and that really is a good price. 506898 is the item number. Now, we've also got some Miri card for you as well. Let's have a little look at these. Now, it is a pick and mix, so it's a choice of any 3 packs. You can see the different colours there. So how many do we get in a pack? Do we know, Laura?
Is it 20?
Oh, we haven't got that on our details. We'll see if we can find that out, because it's important, I think. We'll see if we can find another pack and we'll let you know. I don't know if details are on the website. 542635 is the item number. Oh, Matt, our floor manager, just confirmed it is 20 sheets per pack. Fantastic. So that means then, if my brain's still working after 12 minutes into the show, that's 60 sheets then, Laura. 60 sheets. Wow, £19.97 is all you'll pay. There's a £4 saving on here as well. I'm just going to tip this one forward a little bit, just so we can get a little bit less glare there, because these colours are absolutely gorgeous. Look at this.
And this is our quality Miri, so you can score these as well. So if you want to make boxes with these, or you want to do concept cards, you can do that with these, and they score beautifully. Now, the black and the rose gold sell out every single time. I'm surprised we've actually got those in stock. They sell out time and time again.
Amazing. So if you want the black and the rose gold, be very, very quick indeed. Yes, any 3 packs, that's 60 pieces in total. Now, we have got lots more to tell you about today, but because there's 3 shows, we're going to have a little look at different things throughout each show. So if you go to the website, that's where you'll find everything. We've got lots of essentials. You can be shopping ahead there as well. There's all sorts of goodies. In fact, we are surrounded by boxes in the studio with all the goodies from Hunky Dory. So looking forward to actually the further shows, because we will get to see different things. Great prices across the board, I've got to say. We have got savings on some things, but every one of those prices is incredible, really, when you see what you're getting for your money. Now, I think it is time for demonstration then, Laura, the very first here at the craft store. What are you going to show us?
I know. Right, so I'm going to make a card, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the florals from the little book. Now, I've got my Hunky Dory card base here, and I'm using my Hunky Dory finger lift tape and my 3-in-1 tool. I don't actually know if we've got the 3-in-1 tool in. Now, I just want to show you, if anybody has never seen the finger lift tape before. Now, if you have a look, can you see that the tape doesn't come to the edge?
Yeah.
So what that means is you're going to be able to get your pokey tool under it, and it comes off straight away. So do you know, like sometimes when you're there and you're like trying to get it and you're just pulling the tape back up, but you don't get that with this.
And it comes tearable as well? Can we just taste it? Oh,
yeah.
I love it.
So you just put it down and just rip it. So it's really quick and easy to actually use. And it does come in different sizes as well, which is really good, because obviously, you know, sometimes you need a thicker one, sometimes you need a thinner one, depending on what you were doing.
Yeah, the one we've got on the screen is the 6mm. You've got 5 rolls there for just £9.99. 867636 is the item number. So, of course, the backing is a little bit wider than the tape itself, as Laura's just described there. Really good buy on that.
Yeah, they are really good value. And then I've used my gold Miri there, so we've got that on the show, and I'm just using my 3-in-1 tool. So I'm using my pokey tool from that just to lift this up, which is really, really handy. And then I'm just going to put some white cardstock on here, because I want the topper to actually be the main focus of the card. So I've just got some adorable scoreable here. So this is just from one of our pattern kits, and I've just cut it down using the gold mirror just to add a little border, and I'm using my foam pads as well from Hunky Dory, so I've used the large square ones.
Okay.
Always using my foam pads. I could not be without the foam pads. And then I've cut down, so what I've done is I've pulled out the page from the little book, and I wanted this, so I wanted to use the frame, but I've cut it down slightly, so I've just gone around with my guillotine and cut that down ever so slightly, because I just wanted it a bit smaller.
Right.
And then you've got your topper. Now, like I said, you get the frame in there, some of them you get the corners, but if you wanted to, you could just use the topper on its own, or you could use it with the frame. Maybe you've got other little books at home, you could keep that frame and use it with background papers and things. Maybe you're getting the duo pads. You could put something in there from that if you wanted to. So you don't have to use them together. You can mix and match them up if you want to. Right, so what I've done now is I've put foam pads on the back of this already. So I've put one layer on one side and I've put two on the other. Because I've put foam pads on
yes,
there.
of course. Yeah,
so
you need to balance it up, don't you?
Yeah, I just need to even it out a bit. So that's going to just pop there now on the centre. And then I'm going to put some of my double-sided tape on this frame.
These little topper books are really handy, you know, for those occasions where you've maybe forgotten somebody's birthday.
Yes,
or a friend
absolutely
pops in
perfect.
and says, oh, can you make me a card, or have you got a card for such and such? These are going to be very easy to put together if you want something quick.
They are, and do you know what I think they're really good for as well is if you are somebody that makes and sells, do you know, sometimes, you know, we don't want to buy huge expensive collections, but at the same time you want to be able to cater for everybody's taste.
Definitely.
And you know, if somebody asks you, oh, can you make a, you know, a dragon themed card, you might not have a dragon kit, but at this price, you know, you can get the little books and you can cover lots of different occasions with these. They're absolutely gorgeous.
And that foiling adds a little bit of luxury, so it makes it look very expensive, actually.
It does. You can see you've got the 2 layers of foiling going around here, and you do have the foiling going around the frame as well. And then I'm just going to grab some of my foam pads again. So we're going to stick this down. So just to raise this topper up a bit.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do that. And then we're going to stick this on our frame. So this topper is just raised up from the frame in the back. So just to bring this up a bit more. So that's just going to go back in there like that. And like I said, when you pull these out, you can just pull them out. They have just got little pips on.
Yeah.
So if you're used to like, you know, our topper collections, it's the exact same thing. They've just got little bits there just to hold them in place, because obviously you don't want them falling out when you actually get them home.
Do you need to neaten them up with a pair of scissors, or will they not really be noticeable?
I normally just, to be fair, I normally just pull them out.
Well, I didn't notice any.
I'm not the neatest crafter.
Just the right size then, Laura, just to hold them in place, but without causing an issue.
Yeah, I mean, I know some people, I know when I first started crafting, I was really wary of pulling them out and actually tearing the foil.
Yeah.
So I would just pull them out, and then I just use like a sanding block or a nail file just to file it back. You can do that, use scissors, just pop them out. It's, you know, there's no right or wrong way. It's just whichever, you know, you feel more comfortable with.
That is so pretty.
So, and all I've done then is used my sentiment there from the little book of sentiments. So just showing you how they work in, because you've got so many different colours of those sentiments in. You're going to find one that goes in with every card that you make.
You certainly are. And look, all the colours will match, of course. You've got those beautiful pieces of cardstock with the adorable scorable.
Yes.
You've got the mirror. You're going to see those colours following through in those topper books as well. We are busy on the topper books, actually. Let's have another very quick look. I'm not going to go through too many, just to open 1 or 2 pages of each, just to give you an idea again. Now, basically, what you're doing is getting 3 for the price of 2 here. There's 60 in each book. Do you know, it doesn't matter where I open these, they're absolutely gorgeous. This particular page, you can see you've got the topper, you've got the frame, you've also got the corners in there. So definitely think about splitting these down. Also, I'll notice that one will definitely go landscape as well as portrait. Some will, some won't. You can make that decision. Obviously, something like that one where there's a vase, then that's going to go portrait. But again, you've got the corners on that one. There is quite a few actually with corners in. Oh, look at that. Very pretty colours. So there's our florals, our floral wishes. Then I think this one will be a favourite of many. We've got those beautiful little cats here. Look, again, more corners, more frames, very complimentary when it comes to those colours again. Little bit of fun, something to put a smile on your face, I think, with this one. But if you love your pets or you like to raise money for your pet charities, then this is a great one to have in stock. But you know what? If you've got friends and family who love their cats, they're not going to be disappointed with a card. Maybe one of those, are they? And then, just finally, in the same bundle, we have got our Land of Enchantment. So this is where you'll find the dragons, you'll find the fairies in here. We've got unicorns as well. We just open that up. I'm trying not to break the spine on this because these are new books, and I'm quite conscious that if I bend it too far...
Oh no, if you bend it, they will stay in. It is literally like a book. Just bend it up and it's just because it's new. Yeah?
So they do.
Yeah.
Do you know, sometimes, Laura, we're flicking through pages and they're just like flying out all over the place.
I do that as well.
But actually they do, so you haven't got to worry about that.
No, you can literally, it is like a book. You can literally just open it up and they'll stay in place.
Does that make it easy for tearing them out when you do tear them out as well?
I literally just tear them out and they just pop out.
Wonderful. Look at that. Look at the colours in there. Absolutely glorious. £23 and 97 pence, a £12 saving. 024559. Remember, you're getting 180 toppers in total, but you can split those down. You could, I would say, Laurie, you could definitely get double the amount if you take the frames and the toppers separate, and then you've still got those corners as well.
You could, and like I said, if you've got background papers or like the doer designs, you could easily incorporate them into the frames, and you're going to be able to make so many cards from these.
Of course. Now we're looking at the hunky-dory foam pads now. We've seen Laura using these. £9.99 is the price. Now there's actually 5 different options. You can go for the small, you can go for the large, you can go for large in midnight black, you can go for the strips, or you can go for the circles, or you could go for them all if you want to go for multiples. You certainly can. Stock up for £9.99, 583500. Now the double-sided finger lift tape, we did have a little look at that. This is a really good buy once again. We're looking at the 6mm, so the tape backing itself is a little bit wider because it is finger lift. You can tear this so you don't have to get all sticky with your scissors. £9.99 is going to get you those 5 rolls. 867636 is the item number. Now card blanks we've got for you as well. Oh, so many different sizes here. We've got 5x5s, 8x4s, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, A5, A6, 7x5 and DL as well. Oh my goodness, we have got every size and shape that you would want there, haven't we? With the envelopes, of course. You can see all of those different sizes on the screen, all for just £9.99. Of course, the amount in each kit will depend on the size of them. 041472 is the item number there. Definitely a show to stock up on. I think we might be going back to Laura for another demonstration. Laura, what have you got for us this time?
Okay, so what I'm going to do this one, I'm going to use the Magical Kingdom, is it?
The Land of Enchantment.
Land of Enchantment. I was close.
It's still a magical kingdom.
It could be whatever you want it to be, if you want it to be a magical kingdom. Okay, so I'm just going to put some tape down. So again, with my finger lift tape, I'm using gold mirror for this one again, because the topper that I've chosen has got gold mirror in. Yeah. So just coordinating in your mirror. But with the packs that we've got on the show, if you wanted, even if you've got gold foiling on the topper, if you wanted to cooperate in like the topper that I'm using now has got browns in. You could use the brown or the copper. You don't have to stick to the gold or the silver just because it's on the actual topper, because they will coordinate in with other mirror card as well. Okay. So I've just used another pattern bit of card here from the Adorable Scoreable collection. So again, with my finger lift tape, I'm just going to pull this off.
Do you know that finger lift tape, because you can tear it and you can take the backing off so easily, it's almost as quick as a tape runner.
It is so quick and easy, and I know I say it because obviously I'm on air and I need it to be quick. But you know, sometimes when you're there and you're just trying to, and you can guarantee when you're on air, it just will not come off. You know, that doesn't happen with this, so it is really, really good. And to be honest, it's the same with the foam pads as well. They come off really easy, because I've had foam pads before where, you know, you're there trying to get it. It's always like red line the tape, isn't it? You can never get it off.
Backings off.
They do. They come off really, really easy. So I always use a poker tool, though. I can't do it with my nails. I see some people do it with their nails. I can't do it with my nails.
I remember the days when we had the foam pads and you used to have to put a groove in the middle just to get the edges to lift, because you could not get your fingernails or the backing off.
No, or you try sticking your like pokey tool in the middle to try and lift it out. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, exactly.
It's nice to have so many different sizes and shapes as well, and the fact we've got the midnight black as well, because if you are using your black card blanks, of course, sometimes you want to see the foam disappear into the background. You don't want to see it,
especially like the black. If you're getting the black mirror, it works amazing with that because you don't see it at all. So if you are using a darker cardstock, it's nice to actually get the black foam pads, because like you said, once you've matted them on, you don't see it at all. And you know, I know foam pads, you know, it's something that we have to use, but it can put you off sometimes when you've used a darker cardstock and you can just see that bit of white come in from under your layer, or you know, especially if you do decoupage. You know, you don't want to see those foam pads, do you? You just want to see the layers that you're actually putting into the decoupage.
Now, I presume they're the bigger ones that you've cut down into strips, are they?
Yeah, there are strips already on the show, which are really good actually, because they would just go all along, but I've run out of them, so I've just cut mine down. Now, this is one of the frames from that book, and all I've done is I've just popped out the corners, and I've popped out the actual corners and the main image, and I've put a sheet of acetate on there, so you can see I've just used my construction glue, and there's just a sheet of acetate there holding that in place. So I'm just going to turn this round. That is going to mat onto that gold mirror card, so that's raised up. Now, the top of this in there is that lovely unicorn, so you can see there. That would be, I think, lovely for like little girls' cards. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. And one thing as well with these little books, if you do party invites, this would be really good for something like that as well, because you've got so many in there.
That's true, yes, because not everybody has to have exactly the same picture on their invite, do they?
No, and I think it makes it a bit more special, doesn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. So if you had different ones, I think you'd be like the stand-up mum or the granny, wouldn't you? If you had all different invites. So I'm just going to put some foam pads on the back of here, because I've got that sheet of acetate. We can actually raise this up. So this is just going to stand up on the back of that acetate.
What was the card base you used again, Laura?
The card base?
Yes, the very first layer. Was it
the
scorable, or was it a blank card that you used?
Oh, it was a blank card, the white card.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a blank sheet of card. I'm really frugal with my adorable scorable. I won't use them for card bases. Unless I'm doing a concept card, like a different shape card, then that's the only time I'll use it for a card base, otherwise I'll cut into it.
Well, to be fair, you only see the very edge of that, don't you? Unless you turn it over, of course. And we have got so many different shapes and sizes when it comes to card blanks with the envelopes. Do have a look at those. Great price. I think it was $9.99, wasn't it? Regardless of the size, there will be different amounts depending on the size of the card, but absolutely fantastic bargain. If you work it out, if you look at the individual ones and you work them price per card, really, really good.
They are. It is amazing cardstock. I know people collect it just to get every colour, and like I said, it's one of those cardstock. It's nice to get a cardstock and you know you can do everything with. You know, it's one of them that you know you can die cut it, you can make your concept cards with it, your boxes, and it's just nice, you know, that. Because I know we've all been there when we've bought cardstock and then you try and do something with it and it cracks, or you know, it creases, or it doesn't look right. So it's nice to know that you've got a cardstock there that's going to do whatever you need it to do, really. And then I'm just going to pop that on there. So it's to a special granddaughter. Again, that is from the Little Book of Sentiments. And then you'll see then, so we've got our cards. So you've got those layers in there, so you can see with the frames and the toppers, but with that little sentiment down there, so you can just see how everything coordinates in, and they are absolutely lovely images.
That looks like it's a framed picture from a wall. A really
They do, don't they? They are
absolutely
gorgeous.
Wonderful. Thank you, Laura. Now we'll have a little bit of a recap again then. So the toppers, don't forget, you're getting 3 books here. I'm only going to open 1 page this time because I want to recap on 1 or 2 items. So shall we go nearer the back? There we are. Oh, that's pretty actually. Really like that. I love the frame. The gold foiling on there again. In fact, that would go landscape or portrait if you wanted it to. So that's your beautiful floral wishes. We have It's a Cat's Life. This is our second book. Where shall we open this one? Let's see what we get. Oh, oh, look. Oh. And then finally, of course, the book of toppers that Laura's just used. Where shall we open this one? Oh, we've got fairies. Fairies on this one. There we are. Absolutely gorgeous. So all 3 books, you're only really paying for 2 of them. You've got £12 saving there, £23.97, 024559. That gives you 180 sentiments. Toppers in total there. Now the sentiments are up next. Must give you a recap on this one. This is incredible value. It really is. Now you've got the Essential Book of Sentiments 2022. Doesn't mean that there's dates on the sentiments. It's just that it's a very new book. 350 GSM, I think this one is, isn't it? Now I'm going to try and hold this so we haven't got too much glare. That foiling is beautiful actually, but of course with the camera lights and the lights in studio it will give us that glare. So you've got all those relatives in there, you've got all occasions in there, you've got different shapes and sizes. Those little banners really handy. In fact, the card you've just done, Laura, with that very slim sentiment.
They are.
Perfect,
you've got
isn't
lovely
it?
different sizes in there. You've even got little tags in there as well, so if you wanted to use them on gifts and things or bags, you could do that. But it does, and it covers every different occasion. And like you said, there's nothing specific in there for 2022. It is just so you know it's our newer book. There's no, you know, yay, we're out of lockdown or anything. It is just so you know it's our newest book.
I just want to point out as well, because the foiling looks very thick there, but if you actually look closer, you can see where the die cut lines are. So when it pops out, it's a little bit finer than you first imagined, which is a good thing. But it also means, because it leaves a little bit of that foiling in there, you're not going to get any of those white edges or anything
No,
missing.
you're not going to get any white edges on there. You've got the foiling around there, and they do literally just pop out. On most of them, there's like 2 little pips just holding them in, so they just pop out really easily. You've got the foiling going around, and then because you've got the foiling, and on most of them you've got a thinner line of foiling as well, so they look as if they've been matte and layered with foil already, which is really nice.
Beautiful. Very classy indeed. Only £11.99. That gets you 640 sentiments in total. 942916 is the item number. Now don't forget, got a trio of paper pads for you as well. Now you've got the 8x8s. Again, it's a 3 for the price of 2. Now these are 150 GSM, so they are classed as a paper pad. You've got double-sided, so a little difference actually between them. So the first one is the grunge, and what was it, the vintage, isn't it, on this one? So I'll just go through 1 or 2 so you can see the difference. I am holding this upside down again. It's just easier to hold the spine. You can see those glorious colours coming through. Absolutely beautiful. And whichever page you look at, the reverse of it complements beautifully. You do get multiples of the same sheet as well, so you don't have to worry about running out straight away. Or if you make something and you think, oh, I really like that, I want to do that again, then you have got that option. That's the first one. That is our Rustic Charm and Vintage Grunge. I love, this is my favourite one actually, I think, because I love dots and I love florals as well. We've got dark roses and polka dots. So you can see those wonderful roses. The same with the polka dots again there. We will have a little flick through those, but you can just catch them there and you can see how they complement absolutely beautifully as well. Aren't they delicate in colour? Gorgeous with that dark background. Let's just show 1 or 2 more colours. There you've got your reds. And let's just find, oh, look at that. Oh, I do like that. Stunning. There we are, that's book number 2. So you can see more of those solids and the dots along with those beautiful florals as well. And then finally we have our wonderful animal prints with our lovely leaves. Now you wouldn't normally expect to see animal print and leaves together, but it works beautifully because those colours complement again. I'm just trying to show you a split screen actually so you can see the zebra print with the black there. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You have got the leaves on there. I don't know, let me just see if I can move that a little bit. Depends how we catch the light. There where you can just see that coming through. Some of them will stand out a little bit prouder than others. Oh, look at that blue. Isn't that beautiful? It's like you could almost pick these up, Laura, isn't it, these leaves?
They are. They're absolutely gorgeous. And look at the depth in the colour. They look as if they've got texture in, like you could touch them and they're embossed. But they are absolutely gorgeous. And again, they'd work in great with the little books that we've got. And you can see the different colours you've got going through them as well.
Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. That's my favourite colour in the book, I think, that one. There we are, £19.97, a £10 saving on those. 631646 is the item number. Now, the adorable Scoreable. Laura's very frugal with hers. Do you know what? At this price, though, you can afford to be a little bit extravagant. Now, you're actually getting 50 sheets, 2 of each colour, so that's 25 different colours there. 350 GSM, make your boxes. Don't use them for your card blanks, just say that for best. Die cut with these, emboss them as well. There'll be lots and lots of uses. 506898 is the item number. You can see those glorious colours there. There are 25. We've got lights, we've got darks, we've got pastels. We've got everything you would want there, haven't we? Brand new today, of course. In fact, everything's new to us today here at the craft store. This is the first show with Hunky Dory. 2 more to follow later today, though. Let's have another look at the mirror card. It's a pick and mix. Now, any 3 packs, there are actually 20 sheets per pack. If you want to go for the rose gold and the black, Laura tells us they are the ones that normally sell out first. So make your choice. You don't have to go for those. You can go for any 3 of your choice. In fact, you can go for more than 3. But it's got to be multiples of 3. I'm just hearing, Laura, guess what colour's the busiest?
Is it the rose gold or the black?
It's one of those. It's the black. The black is the busiest. Maybe you're going for those foam pads as well. I've got the black one here. Let me just pick this one up so you can see. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. In fact, I'm going to grab, where's the rose gold? I don't know if I've got the rose gold one here. I'll tell you what I'll pick up though. I'll pick up this pink. Put them together. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Another 2 that are very busy are blueberry and lilac. I'm not sure if I've got those either. Blueberry's going to be blue, a dark blue I presume, and lilac's going to be a lilac, I guess. You'll find all the details on the website. Well, you never know here, do you? Sometimes we get fabric that says oranges and it's actually lime.
Oh, okay.
We've seen that,
Oh,
we
okay.
have seen it. So sometimes just check on the website just in case. £19.97, £4 saving there, 542635. Now the foam pads, we have got lots of different options. Actually, all the ones I've got here, I found them out so you could see the different ones, and actually they're all circles. But it just shows what you're getting in a set. So is this how many sheets we get in each bundle?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, and the amazing thing about this one is, yes, they are circles, but if you can see one of the circles, once you've actually used all the circles, what I do is I'll actually just cut the waist and use the waist. So if you're just putting foam on maybe your mat and layers, use the waist from this one.
In fact, there is no waste if we want to be really
No, because you're using your waist. So,
That's a word, pernickety. I've not used that for a long time. But you're quite right, Laura. You know, you're not going to throw those bits away. You are going to use them. I've just counted 12. Is that right then? 12 sheets. I think it must be. It must be. That's what we've got here. £9.99. Now you've got the choice of the small, the large midnight black, the strips, and also the circles as well. You can go for more than one. It's £9.99. It's options under item number 583500. Let's head back to Laura though, another demonstration. What we're going to see this time, Laura?
Okay, we're going to use the cats for this one.
Oh,
so I thought we'd try and mix it up a bit. So I've tried to use one from everyone. So I've got one of my 6x6 card blanks here from Hunky Dory. Yep, and I want to put the tape on the mirror card, not there.
And it's definitely not adorable Scoreable.
No, this is just one of the card blanks. I always use the card blanks because we get the packs of card blanks and envelopes, which we've got on the show. So unless I am doing a concept card, I am using my card blanks, not my adorable Scoreable. And then I've got some of my mirror here. So I've got the silver mirror for this one because my topper, so like I said, they do change.
Oh, now that does complement.
You've got the silver going through that one. So I've brought in the silver from here. Equally though, the black mirror would have worked really well with this as well, because I'm just going with the concept on here with the white and the grey. So I'm just using my foam pads to raise this layer up. So like I said, I always...
large, are they?
These are the large squares. I always use foam pads. So like I said, if you were just doing layering like I do of your layers, use the waist. Okay. So the bits from those circles that you would have popped out, use that. So I've just got some white card on here just to balance the colour out a bit. And I've just got some of my adorable scoreable pattern sheet here. So we're just going to put this on there. So again, finger lift tape, really quick and easy.
If our shoppers, Laura, are shopping for foam pads at the moment, maybe they've got a budget because they're going for other essentials and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
If they can only go for one size, would you say the large are probably the best ones to go for because you can cut them down into lots of different sizes?
Of the foam pads? Yeah, I think if you were just going for one, or maybe the strips, because the strips are really useful because then you've got, it's kind of the same, but because they're in strips, you've got more choice of how of cutting them down. I mean, it depends. I go through more of the larger ones than the smaller ones because I always add in foam to my layers. So I think it depends on what you're using it for the most. I mean, if you're somebody that mainly adds foam pads in for your decoupage layers or just your toppers, then you could get away with getting one of the smaller packs. Like I've got one of the smaller ones here, so you could see. Can you see how small them ones are?
Yeah.
So like if I bring in the larger ones, you can see the difference there because that's one of the larger squares. And that's one of the smaller ones, so you can see the difference there. So it just depends on what you're going to...
There's probably four
smaller ones to one of them, yeah. So, you know, if you're somebody, if, you know, normally you cut your foam pads down to that size, just get them that size, because I really do not like cutting down my foam pads, because my scissors get wrecked.
I know.
And I can never be bothered to clean them.
Really, you know what you need to do? Wipe the blades with a little bit of vegetable oil.
Vegetable oil?
Or baby oil.
I've never
used
that one.
Not too much, just a little bit, and it stops it sticking.
Oh, I've never heard that.
Or you can clean that way as well.
See, I can never be bothered to clean it, Catherine.
Just buy multiple sizes of foam pads, then you won't ever have to cut them down,
you can be like me, and you do not need to clean your scissors. Just get them in different sizes. You're good to go. But yeah,
woe betide anybody who picks up the sewing scissors and cuts the foam pads.
Oh,
bad enough with paper, but if you get them with the foam pads, that's a definite no-no.
So for this one, so my frame, I'm just using that double-sided tape again because I'm going to put this flat onto this layer of silver mirror, and you can see you've got the foil in there in the actual frame as well, and this one has got those corners on. So that's just going to fit on there, and you can see how they've done it. So the frame matches in with the colours from the actual topper as well. And look at the little butterfly, super cute. So I've put some foam pads again on the back of here. So I'm just going to pull these off.
And you can keep this simple, Laura, but I mean you could even add little extra bits of embellishments, a few gems, or even glossy accents to the eyes of the cat. You wanted to do something else,
yeah,
you know, just
go
to
in
sort of
and
embellish further.
I was going to say give him a wet nose, but that's just dogs, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Is it cats as well?
I don't know. I went to say it and then I just stopped myself and thought, no, that doesn't sound right. I don't know.
Do you know, my daughter's got a cat, but I seriously don't know.
I've never had a cat.
We will find out. We will find out. All the people watching at home who've got cats are now touching their cats' noses.
Yeah, to check. I've never thought of it, but as soon as I went to say it, I was like, oh, no, that doesn't sound right.
Oh, well, actually, our Katie has just had a little look on the web, and apparently cats' noses are wet.
Oh, there you go. Every day's a school day.
It is.
Vegetable oil and cat's noses are wet. That's my day from today. And again, I'm using one of my sentiments from the little book. So this is a white one, so you can see how they actually work in really well with the different colours. So I'm just going to, I need to put a, there, so that's going to pop in there.
That looks lovely once again, doesn't it? Oh, Laura, if you are selling them, you've got samples like this on your stand, everybody's going to be flocking to your stand,
They
aren't
are,
they?
and this is one thing I think the little books just do so well. You can keep it simple like that if you wanted to, or you can go in, add your die cuts into these, add embossing folders, go in with glossy accents like we said. You could go in with different pens, add shading into the colours if you wanted to. But it's nice to get the little books because they're an affordable price.
Yeah,
I think
very
it's,
affordable.
you know, if you do make and sell, because it's a full angel policy, you can make and sell as much as you want with the little books.
Amazing.
It's nice, like I said, to be able to give a variety of different
Yes.
types of cards if you were going to craft fairs or making and selling. It's nice to be able to have all of these different themes. So if somebody just, you know, if you just get a message of somebody, can you make me a card with a dragon on, you could just flick through your little books and
Yeah,
you could be
they
like,
could
yeah.
choose their own image and you can put something together quite
Yeah,
quickly as
yeah,
well.
they could.
Oh, I love it, love it. You definitely need these, don't you? And lots of you are going for them as well. Let's have another look again. Floral Wishes is the first one. Remember, you're only paying for 2 of these. You're getting the third one for free. I'm going to open one nearer the front this time. Oh, I don't think we've shown that one before. That's a very elegant vase, isn't it? Look at that. It's gorgeous. Again, look, that's different again because you've got the arch, you've got the frame, and you've got 2 little corners there. And if you do mount these onto mirror card, you don't have to put the corners back in. You can see the mirror coming through. So you've got lots and lots of choices. We've got, of course, the one that we've just seen, our wonderful It's a Cat's Life. You can see that cat that Laura used on the front there. Let me see if I can find a picture that we haven't looked at before. Oh, we didn't see this one. Uh-oh. And he's fed up playing with that ball of wool. He's found something a lot more interesting to try and get hold of there. Oh, dear. Oh, that poor little fish. Right, let's have a look as well at the Land of Enchantment. So you've got dragons, you've got unicorns, you've got fairies in this one. Again, let me see if I can just... Oh, we didn't see that one earlier, did we? We've got the wolves in there. That's very nice, isn't it? I love these frames. I love how you've got the difference in colour around there as well. So they look like they've been distressed, a lot of them. £23.97 is the price, a £12 saving, 024559. Right, I do apologise. You're going to hear more of me now because we're going to tell you all about Flexi. Here we go. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Oh, there you are. Yes, definitely make use of that Flexi basket if you're topping it up to £60 or more. Let's get back to Laura, though. We've got time for another demonstration. Let's go, Laura. Is this number 4?
It
Oh,
is.
it is, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, my
it's because we've got that
word.
extra 15 minutes.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, so again, I'm using my printed adorable scoreboards. So for this one, I am matting onto gold because I've got gold. So for this one, we're going back to the floral topper. So you can see I've got that
That is
lovely
so pretty.
gold foiling coming through there. Do you know, I know we don't like to talk about it, but I think these would make great sympathy cards as well.
Yeah, definitely.
They've got that nice tone, colour tone to them.
I agree with you. And in the sentiments as well, the book of sentiments, there was a lot of sort
There's
of
sympathy
and
ones in there as well. It
thoughtful
does
cards
cover
sentiments.
everything in there. Now I'm just going to use some of my Hunky Dory ribbon. I'm just going to put a bit of cream going around the bottom of there. And that is going to go on to my gold mirror card. So just going on there, leaving a little border around the edge. Now this one I'm making a 6x6 card. I have got my 6x6 card blank from Hunky Dory there.
Okay.
Which I'm really surprised that we've got all the sizes in stock because we didn't yesterday.
Oh, didn't you?
No, we didn't. So I'm surprised that we do.
Oh, they've been saved for us this morning.
Yeah, they must have sent them all over here for you.
Do you know, it's nice to have all those different sizes though. You've got squares, you've got rectangles, you've got your DLs as well, so do have a good look. Everything is £9.99. That is the blanks with the envelopes, of course, and you can see there, depending on the size, you range from 20 up to 30.
Yeah, and it's nice to get the envelopes in there as well, because I know sometimes I've made a card and I've just gone with whatever card shape I think, and then I realise I've got no envelope to actually match in with it, or, you know, and especially with like the 8x8 or the 7x7.
Yeah.
And the 7x7 ones, again, them are ones that we struggle to keep in stock. That's normally the most popular size that we have.
Well, it is such a nice size, isn't it? 6x6 was always my favourite, and I love square cards. I tend to do more square than anything else. And I do love the 8x8, but it's sometimes you just want something that does fall in between, so it is nice to have that option.
It is, and especially because I think the 7x7 and 8x8 is the most popular because, you know, if you've got 12x12 card, obviously you can cut that down to make your smaller cards, but an 8x8 or a 7x7, you've got to use 2 pieces of card, and then you've got the folds that you have to glue on. It's just, it's so much easier to have them there. And I think sometimes as well, it's nice to have a variety of different card sizes, because sometimes it pushes you to do different card shapes. I think we can get stuck sometimes in doing the same card shape over and over again. So it does kind of push you to use different card shapes. So this frame now is just going to pop down on there, so you can see that lovely gold foil in this on the inside of that. And then we're going to stick our topper on here. And I've already got my my foam cards in there.
Favourite colour scheme? Do you tend to sort of lean towards certain colours, or does it change?
No, it completely changes. It's just whatever the topper is. To be fair, it's normally just whatever's on the show that I've been able to put together. But no, I do try and mix up my colours, because I think it's nice to mix it up sometimes. And it's nice to have a change. And now I'm going to go to my little book, because I need a sentiment for this. Now my little book is falling apart because mine is well
You really
loved.
have got lots of different colours in there, haven't you? I don't know how many there are altogether, but there's every shade you could really want.
Yeah, so like this one, you know, you can just flick through. Like if I just bring my card in, like you can see, like that green, that's going to work in. You can just flick through the brown, that would work. Cream, that would work. You can see how the colours will just work in. You've got the beige colour, that will work.
Oh, it will work,
So you can just see how all of those different colours will fit in. And you can see you've got the gold and the silver, so depending on what foiling you use, you're going to be able to pick one that actually works in. And you can see I don't cut it out, I just pull it out and you're ready to go. And then I'm just going to use, so I've pulled out a wonderful great grandmother. So you can see you've got relatives in here, which is really nice. So you can personalise. If you do make and sell, you could take your card like that to a craft fair, and then just take your book, and then if somebody says, oh, I want a great grandmother, all you've got to do is just pop out your sentiment.
And again, let the customer choose the sentiment, because if it was a birthday or a relative, there's bound to be different ones. You know, so let them really have that choice, even the colour that they want to go onto the card. Yeah,
so I mean, you could be, you know, you could be picking somebody's favourite colour. You know, they might pick a card out and say, you know, I want that card. But, you know, maybe they want this card because their mum's favourite colour is green. But then you could just leave the sentiment off, so then you can make it personalise it to whoever you're giving it to.
That is absolutely beautiful. Do you know, my mum would love that, and it's Mother's Day soon, Laura.
I'm
sure with 4 demonstrations you could spare one of those. 27th of March, Mother's Day. No, I need to make my own. Now then, let's have a recap. Those toppers are proven to be very, very popular this hour as well. Now, different shows later on, in fact, different projects featured in those shows. What time are you on again, Laura? What?
11. 11.
and then 3 o'clock apparently. Yes, so different focus. You will find everything on the website, but for now we're looking at the topper books here. You're only paying for 2 of these. You've got that £12 saving, just £23.97. That is going to get you 180 toppers. Just to remind you again, if I open up one of the florals, and the same applies with whichever book you're looking at, you will get toppers, you will get frames. Some of them will also have corners. This particular one has 2 in there. Oh no, it's got 4, this one. Some have got 2, some have got 4. So you can definitely stretch this as well. So we're saying a minimum really of 180 toppers or 180 cards that you can make there. 024559 is the item number. If you are going for those, I would definitely be popping in those sentiments as well. Let's have another quick look at these. So all those different colours again, the relatives, the wonderful occasions. I mean, I can see best dad there as well to my son. So you can see on this particular page, you've got granddad as well, brother. So a little bit more for the gents, I think, on that one. Just flicking through a few more colours. You've got that beautiful deep blue there. Same sentiments on that one. Let's go to the middle. Oh, I love that colour. Oh, we've got baby boy and baby girl on there. Look, so you've got newborn. Congratulations. You've got red in there. There's some more blue. Oh, these are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You've definitely got a colour to match every single theme or topper or card blank that you're going to work with there. 942916 is the item number. That gets you 640 sentiments there. £11.99 is the price. 350 GSM, remember, if you are going for that book as well. Do take a look at everything else on the website. Check those baskets out. It's been a busy hour actually, and we will get busier as the day goes on because some of you might just be getting up. Laura, that was absolutely lovely.
Thank you.
Well done. 4 demos. Let's see if we can beat that later on. I don't know if we can. We'll try. Menu coming up very soon. I'll see you in a few minutes. Bye-bye. Oh, yes, indeed. We've got John next door. Oh, these look beautiful cards on the counter as well. Creative crafting with AALL Create. Looking forward to that. And bag making with M. Adam Designs.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Thank you to Catherine and Laura for the previous hour. What a lovely way to start the day. Well, it continues here at the craft store. We've got the one-day special for you. If you are new to the craft store, our one-day special is launched at 6 p.m. every single day, and it's a discounted price, but only for 24 hours, or should I say, more importantly, whilst the stocks last, because we had a very, very busy launch last night. I say we, I wasn't there. But oh, Johnny boy, the boy next door was definitely there, John. How are you?
I'm good. I'm full of the joys of spring. It's really bright for once.
Oh, how lovely.
I'm a morning person.
Are you?
Don't ask me at 9 o'clock at night, I'm dead. But first thing in the morning, I'm great.
Well, I'll tell you something. Venus was very bright this morning in the sky. Yes, very. And as we're heading towards Valentine's Day, it's quite apt, really. And on Valentine's Day, we make cards for people. Cards making is what we're all about. You see, I brought it all the way back, didn't I? Your one-day special, the details are on the screen right there. How much of the stock has gone? 60% of the stock already gone, and it was a huge stock to begin with. Anticipation that we were going to be busy for that, but 60% of the stock already gone. Now, you can save £5 on this deal whilst we've got the stock, but you can divide it into 2 payments of £23.98, which is a great way to buy. It means you can get everything delivered to you. You don't have to wait for any additional items to come to you. The whole collection right there for you. 385713 is your item number. John, let's talk about the dies we get in the collection, because these are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
I love these. I say that every time, and people must get sick of me hearing it. But I genuinely do. And what I've tried to do with this collection is almost... It's a little bit of a kickstart, perhaps, into the John next door if you've not used it before.
OK.
And it's all items that will work with everything we've done before and everything coming this year.
OK.
So it's kind of a little bit of like a foundation and addition. Ooh. But it's designed so you could just have this and make... I mean, as you can see, hundreds of cards.
Yes,
yeah,
we've got
so many
lots of samples to show you, but this is the concept that we've got here.
It is. So this is the canard edges, named after Mrs. Duck,
Lovely.
who has been asking me for 2 years to do edges, and so she's Ange Canard, as that's French for duck.
Oh, lovely.
So they are the canard edges. There's always a reason for the name. But if you'll notice that the way is, if you look at the wave on this, can you actually see it's not a computer wave? Does that make sense?
In
it's
what
not
way?
a smooth curve.
No.
I hand drew it.
You can see that, yeah, just going up there, because it goes slightly in and then comes slightly out, so it's not equal.
No,
as it goes, but that's
it's not a yin and yang.
No.
It's like how I wanted a curve to go. I wanted it to be that handmade look. I don't want it to be all smooth and computerised.
Yeah.
So we started with the one actually that's at the bottom with the dots on it.
Okay.
Because I was asked to do, when you do really fancy sort of edges, and loads of companies have done them, I'm not reinventing the wheel, but usually if I wanted that look, I'd have to use 3 dies, one for the cut, and then one for the dots, and then one for the top dots. I've put all those into one die, so that is the piece. Each one of these squares is cutting just 1 die in the set.
Okay.
So you've got no waste, but you've got all that detail on.
I really
and then
like
if you go up, you've got the single line on its own at the top, if you want a matte and layer behind that.
Good idea.
You move on and then you've got the one with the dots. So you've got like a scallop cloud waist, then you've got the dots, go down, go to the side, that's the matte and layer for it.
Got you.
Or on its own. But you see you've got 2 of those.
Yep.
Because they're hand-drawn, they're not the same. If you look at one of them, the top one, it's got a deeper curve in the bottom bit.
Got you.
And that's a smoother. So each one is a hand-drawn curve.
I think they're fantastic.
So they fit together, but they'll be individual, and they'll give you just... It's not that computer done.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I know what I mean, and I probably can't express it, but...
It's hand-drawn, it's organic, it's fantastic. Do you know what? I was also looking, if you pop them that way as well, there's lots of different designs you can do with these.
And they will all extend.
Will they?
So you can extend them on. They're all at 5 inches long, but you can extend them on and keep that curve going.
Can I show this sample here whilst we've got these? Because, yes, you can use them to edge your cards, but that is a really cool design there.
It is. This is by Hazel, and she actually said to me, this is using the scraps left over from making the rest of them.
Really?
And she thought, what would it look like if I stitched through the holes? So she's hand-stitched through the holes.
Wow, look at that.
But she's just put it together with some beautiful peel-offs. and she's added them all on. And I just thought, that's so crazy. But you see what you mean about organic. It's not got an even space between it.
Love that. Incredible. Now, alongside the dies that you're getting, you're also getting this fabulous celebratory collection. I had to think then how to pronounce that, but I love this because you've got the bottle, you've got the different glasses as well, and the different, are these to go inside here?
Those will go inside or cut out, because you see the glass has sort of got a black section of it.
Is it half full or half empty?
It's half full or half empty, or as I always say, the glass is there, and as long as there's something in it, I'm okay.
Brilliant.
But it's allow you to do different layers and build up different layers in there. You've got the labels there, so you've got 2 labels.
Yep.
But as I think Richard said last night, they look like tumblers, so you could use them as tumblers.
Yep, you can.
But you've got the words wine and time, but you've also got the vine leaves, the grapes. And can you see the vine leaf there with like a grape hanging off it that looks a bit weird at the top? So you've got like a there. But if you look at the grape leaves, they will stick exactly on top of that, so it looks like you've got a bunch of grapes with leaves behind.
Oh, I
if you
like
cut in 2
that.
colours. But I'll be showing you that hopefully in the second demo this hour.
Sorry, I'm just going to pop that one in there. There you go. So you can see you've got the wine and the time. If you've got time for the wine, do drink responsibly. That's how it could look. And then there's still more. We're still going in this collection, and we are busy. Just to let you know this morning, you're up bright and early, which is absolutely fantastic. Now let's have a look at the flowers,
Yeah,
John.
I love my flowers, and I try to make each time different. So this is the anemone, and this again is a 3-petal flower, but you get 2 of each size on the plate. So put them together and you can get 4 flowers just from an A6 piece of card. And if you look at the little lines in there are not score lines, they're not ink lines, they're cut lines.
Okay.
Which means that it's so easy to shape. You don't have to get a ball tool.
Got
you
you.
can just fold them up, fold them down,
Because it's
curl
already
them.
manipulated.
Because it's already
Yeah.
manipulated. The strength of the card has been broken. Which, you know, when you go on the back of a flower die with a ball
Yes.
tool, what you're
Yeah.
doing is breaking the fibres in the card.
Got you.
That's already been done for you. But these are some samples made for me by Helen. And she loves making her flowers. I said, can you just send me a few different versions?
Wow,
I've
look
still
at
got about
these.
10 bags of these.
These are fabulous,
These are
aren't
all
they?
the ones I could fit on the board, but all from one flower in just one colour. But you start to look at, say, that, how different does that look?
Yeah. It's alive. It's jumping.
And there is
yeah,
a
you can
video
see that.
online on YouTube already showing you how to make both that card and that flower.
Oh, do you know what? This is such a fabulous collection. It really is. Something very, very different for you to get your crafty teeth into. £47.96. You can, of course, pay via PayPal if you want to. You can divide the cost over 2 payments. But there's more. There is more. When you purchase this and you place it in your basket and everything is done and dusted and you're all happy, you will get a code. What is the code for, John?
Well, you actually get a download, and that will give you these 2 exclusive artworks of the bottles.
Right, let me pick
Now,
these up.
to be honest, what happened was Art Angel sent us this card.
Right, let me
as a
show you
sample.
this.
And I just went, wow, that is beautiful. 10 green bottles hanging on the wall.
I love that. Look
and
at
I thought,
that.
I don't have the skill to colour the bottles like that.
They
I
are
don't.
brilliant.
So Jane and I talked about it, and on Monday last week, so a week ago,
Okay.
I rang Art Angel and said, would you mind colouring a few bottles for us? We can make it available to craft store customers as a free download to cut out to match the die.
Isn't that
So
fantastic?
you're getting 2 sheets,
Yep.
so you're getting 16 different bottles, all hand-drawn
Yep.
by Art Angel. So you've got another one behind there.
I do indeed. There you go.
Okay. So you've basically got pale, but she did it. So you've got wine, beer, potions, whatever.
Yeah.
And the idea was that you can do. You don't have to be the skilled. She's taken it out of it for you.
These are absolutely fantastic, and of course you get these with your purchase. Look at that. Even having something like that on your wall is a piece of artwork, isn't it? Maybe in your kitchen or something like that. What a fantastic deal. We are getting very, very busy this morning. Now, we do have a happy hour deal as well. You might want to add this to your basket because we're already busy, but if you're going for this alongside your one-day special, you can divide the cost of your happy hour into 2 payments. Your happy hour, the price is going back up at 9 o'clock today. It's better than half price. Are you ready to see it? You have got 2 sets of die, your Deco Butterfly collection. These are absolutely gorgeous, and I've got a board here to show you exactly what you're getting in that happy hour deal. These are beautiful, John.
I love these.
Aren't they lovely?
They're really nice. They'll work so well with this collection. And we've been lucky enough to be able to, Peter's agreed to let me bring it as a happy hour price for anyone that sort of missed out. So you've got a solid and a detailed butterfly for each, and then you've got the butterfly frame, and there is a solid butterfly included in that, which will go behind that, so you can get that real theme as well.
Oh, I love that.
So there's so much in that set, it's crazy.
And do you know what? A card like this is great for birthdays, for Mother's Day, for christenings, for weddings. You name it, you can use a butterfly on any card, and it just speaks volumes. It really, really does. That's your happy hour deal. 868981 is your item number. Head to the website to have a look for that and so much more that we've got on the show today. Remember, anything that you're buying when you're going for the one-day special, you can divide into 2 payments. It's a great way to buy, but of course if you want to pay via PayPal, you're more than welcome to do so. Any questions as per usual? Anything you want to show John that you've made from previous shows, just to show people how creative you can be with the John Next Door products, then please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Now we do have those beautiful stamens on the show as well that you might want to consider going for alongside your one-day special, because they do add that finishing touch to your flowers. So go and check those out, because we've got some great prices on those for you, as well as the beautiful linen cardstock, which is absolutely gorgeous. Let me just show you this. This one has the stamens in that we have available for you. Wanted to show this one for Mother's Day. When is Mother's Day this year?
I don't even know
23rd of March?
birthday. I keep getting shouted at for that, so I have no idea when Mother's Day is.
27th of March is Mother's Day. So, yeah, these will make some beautiful cards for that. Right, let's go over to John. What we're looking at first, John?
OK, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something relatively simple to start with, using the canard edges. And this is something that... It's a style of card that I've seen around, you know, on Pinterest and Facebook and all these things loads of times. And I know most people at home will go, when I say, I wasn't sure how to make it, they'll go, it's easy, you should have done, but I didn't.
OK.
And it's one of the reasons that I did the edges in the way that I did, and I wanted to do it. Because have you seen it where you've got, like, you've basically got a larger card. I'm going to show you what I'm trying to get the result of.
Oh, that's nice.
But can you see, if I hold that one up, can you see how you've got that embossed?
They remind me of clouds as well.
The pattern continues down. And I've always looked at cards like that and thought, how have they achieved that?
Actually, so you've got the embossed at the top, the embossed at the... So that's gone through the embossing folder.
Yeah. But the pattern continues down.
I don't get that.
Evenly. And it really messed with my head.
Wow.
And so when I was designing these, I thought, finally, I'll be able to do that.
OK.
So what I've done is I'm aiming for a 7x5 card.
Right.
So I've cut a square of card to 5x5.
OK.
Yep. And because I'm cheap, and obviously I'm not going to pay for the card in the gap, and because the die does both sides, I'm not having to waste any.
Got you, got you.
So I'm just going to tape that in the middle. So I've gone roughly sort of 2/3 and a third, wherever you want, and it's literally just a case of cutting it. So I'm just going to run that through. And these dies, if you notice, did you see that I put it lengthways?
Yeah.
And I always tell you, when you're cutting a die, I mean, I'm using my Kaleido, so I'm not worried, but I always tell you when I'm cutting a die, you know, it must go that way because of the sleeping policeman.
Oh, yeah.
But these have been done so well, everything's been cut across on that edge. So if I peel that out, I don't want to... Can you see there? Everything's cut.
Wow.
Even across, because that's the quality of the dies that we have made. So I just need to pop the little dots out first. You must make sure they're all clear. But can you see, this is a 5-inch wide piece of card. The die is designed to cut 5-inch, but I made sure it isn't released.
Got you.
Yeah? Because it just needs releasing a little bit, and that is how we do the trick.
Now, John, that's a beautiful piece of card there, but if you want some coloured card stock, we have got some for you. Great for making your flowers. We are extremely busy for this. It sold out last night. It's back on extended, £16.99, dispatching on the 14th of February, so I know you're going to love it. And there's 50 sheets there. You have got your beautiful violets in there, and your peach colours and your purples. How much of the stock has gone? Oh, it's limited stock, everyone. OK. Here's your chance to pop it in your basket, divide the cost into 2 if you're going for your one-day special. I'd probably multi-buy if I was you guys, because you're getting 50 sheets in total. That is beautiful, beautiful cardstock for you. 109444 is your telephone number, is your item number.
I love the linen card, but 4 of those 5 colours are actually brand new and only came in the country on
Friday.
Friday.
They're lovely.
So
Absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So here I've got the white. What I've done is then, So it's held and attached, and all I'm going to do is I'm using a larger embossing folder. This is one of the press cut embossing folders. I think we've got these on the website. This is the braided vines or braided lines. And literally, I'm just going to emboss it. That's it.
Okay.
Because it stays attached, I'm not having to try and keep two pieces in the folder.
Got you.
Does that make sense now?
It does.
I love this. That was a little bit loose. So I'm just going to add in my metal shim. This is what I love about a manual machine.
Do you
can
need
feel
that resist then? You know when you're sending it through the machine, anyone's new to die cutting, we're aware we've got new crafters all the time. Do you need a little bit of a resist?
You do. If you look, when I turn the handle, so you can see there, look.
Got you.
It's coming back. When I get to bite, it wants to spin back.
Got you.
You want that resistance because that means you're getting the pressure. It's like if you run something through a mangle and you can't strain when you're turning the handle, you're not going to be getting any water, I'll tell you, and that's all
sometimes you
these
get
are.
that cracking noise, don't you?
Perfect, nothing wrong.
I did have someone come up to me once at a show when I was new to the craft store. I'd not been working here very long, and they said, "Oh, I don't know what's wrong with my die cutting machine." And I said, "Why?" I said, "Well, it keeps making a large crack every time I use it."
Yeah.
But that's okay.
That's okay. When I got my first ever die cutting machine, my other half bought it me for Christmas, and of course, because the die bit into the plate, he thought it was completely wrong.
Oh no!
And there was something wrong with the machine.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
And neither of us knew that. So I cut a piece of self-healing cutting mat and replaced that with it.
Right.
Because I thought there's got to be something wrong, but I still want to use it.
Yeah.
It took me a long time to realise. But you see now, we've got that embossed panel all the way.
Wow, I love that. Do you know what? We're over 60% gone now of the one-day special. We're getting really, really busy. I do need to tell you we've got some queues on the phones, but don't worry, the girls and guys in the call centre are getting through your call. It's a local number as well. But the best way to order, if you've got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com, go to the website and then make your order. It's really, really easy to navigate through our brand new website and also to make the decision to buy, because all you have to do is select what you want. You can see here, add to basket, add to basket, add to basket, and then you can go and check out. So that's the quickest way to do it, because you won't be waiting on the telephone. So if you are on the phone, we will get to you though, but we're busy. We're over 60% of the stock gone, John.
All right, oh brilliant. So all I need to do now is just literally snip to release. And you can even pull it apart.
Okay.
But again, I mean, I say this all the time, but I'm cheap.
Okay.
Yeah. I won't waste card. So to get these other layers, I'm not going to use a full 5x5 square. So I've used a 5 by 4 1/4.
Okay.
And I've done that because I can get 4 of these out of one A4 sheet of card.
Yeah, I guess you can.
And I'm using, this is 2 of the colours. This is the flamingo, I think, and the old pink.
Yes, flamingo. Details on your screen. You've got violet, aubergine, fuchsia, flamingo, and old pink. Some people call me old pink.
Old pink? Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. So all I'm going to do is just roughly place those on, yeah? So I get that. I mean, that.
Oh, I like that.
Stick that on the top of your duck. You know, stick that on, put a flower on, you know,
do you know what it reminds me of?
So easily.
It reminds me of something that goes dum 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 dum.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Maybe use blue behind
bit like that river that goes through the East End.
Yes, that's the one.
So just be careful when you're cutting, because it's an organic, as you said. I'm going to steal that word. Curl. That fits.
Yeah.
That doesn't, because it's not a yin and yang off a computer. But if you did that, look how fab that looks. Of having the lower and the higher.
Yeah, a little bit different, isn't it?
So it's more flexible.
So you can do that then, John? You can turn it the other way round if you want to.
Do you know what? My attitude's always been, as long as you hand make it, do what the heck you like.
Excellent, love
That's our angel policy on John Next Door is,
brilliant.
As long as you hand do it, make what the heck you want to.
So if you want to go any way up, for example, you can do.
You can, yeah, any way up you want. It's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to put that one and cut that. And again, so easy to cut. So I'm just going to run that through. And you see I'm wasting far less card, but the finished card will look as if you've used. People who get it will go, oh, you've wasted a lot of card on that for me. No, I haven't. I could get this card out 4 times out of A4 card. We
do have some blue tones on the show as well in the card stock, which is also... Oh, no, they've sold out. So, do you know what, Janice? Just don't say anything.
But you can see there then, with the edges, I can use that, like that, to give me almost like a hem or a binding, or I can put it behind to give me just colours. Oh. So I can go behind like that to give me just coloured dots, or I can do a hem or a piece of binding with it And this is, it took so long to get, I know people will think I'm crazy saying this, it took so long to get that curve right. It
I know what you mean, though.
did.
No, I know what you mean.
Because you think, oh, and I'm altering all sorts, because I wouldn't let it, there's like snap to grid.
Yeah.
Which you can draw something and you can click a button and it snaps it straight.
That's it.
I didn't want that because then it's a computer done. I wanted mine. So I can really alter and play with that. I can play with depth and, you know, all sorts of things. But I'm going to do, see, just with the same colours and the same pieces of card.
But it looks like you've got 1, 2, 3, like 4 dies in there, but you haven't. You're just moving the card,
Yeah, literally. So all I'm going to do now is I'm only going to use 3 on it. I'm going to do exactly the same. But this time I'm using the old pink.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to roughly place my card on.
I tell you what, John, that little bit that you've used there down the bottom, you could use that for like rolling hills as well.
You could, and you can carry it on.
Yeah.
So you can carry that on. But again, that's really I could just put a flower and a sentiment on that.
That's brilliant.
It's really nice. So I'm going to take either of these two, as I said, have got different curves.
Right.
So if you see, one has the cutout on the top, one has it on the bottom. So again, you could use these together to give you a strip with double dots.
Got you.
So that's why they're there. And this, I'm just going to take this randomly. Let's take out that purple.
And I guess you can use them down the side of the cards, not just in the middle.
Yeah, down the edge, all sorts of things.
Top.
So again, just in the middle. And we're just going to cut that through. This is simply a case of put die in middle, cut.
Love it.
Put die in middle, cut.
Love it. That were at Leicester.
Never die cut again. Never die cut in your life. You can do something with these. Cut your strips of card to 5 inches, and that's all you have to do. So this time again, you'll see it's cut through all of those dots. And again, because it doesn't finish off at the end, you could even fold.
Oh, I like that, John.
Like that.
Yeah. Oh, that looks like the sunshine.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's
you could do it on the top of a card and fold it like that. But I'm just going to literally break it. That's what I love about the linen card. It's such good quality.
Yeah.
But again, so there, can you see, there's a different look again.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, put some stamp. I always think, whenever I look at these dots, I think of one of the girls from Donny Dimples. Would go really nice in there, or her mushrooms or something.
It's almost like an optical illusion, because it's like the whole centre is the die, but it's actually the pink card that's building the pattern on the white.
It really, and you'd think it was one. So again, I know I'm playing, but you've got so many different options.
That. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, these fantastic.
Of combinations. We could just pop that in there.
Yeah. Change it again?
Yeah, all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to put these together. So I'm going to add a little bit of spray glue onto the back of here. And this one I'm going to put on so that it doesn't have any braiding. It just gives me the colours and the dots.
I wonder if you use some like Nuvo drops or something on those little round.
You could and drop it in, because they're actually made for you. It will automatically spread to that space and always stay in that circle.
Or some like little gems.
Yeah,
that are the right size. That would look amazing.
Really would. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put that one onto there.
Okay.
So, little trick for you. If you've got not the foam tape that's made of foam, but like the plasticky one.
Okay.
Take the protective off both sides, and it will turn a corner and not crinkle up.
Very good.
So now I can meet that to there. Okay. Now, one layer of foam tape there. So I must put one layer there to keep the balance the same.
Got you.
Yeah. This one I'm going to use, and I'm going to put the braiding on. So this time, only using those 3 dies, I've got a completely different look to that.
Yeah, you have.
So a little bit pops over the front.
And I guess the closer you bring them together or the further apart will make them look different again.
Exactly, yeah. And we used one layer of foam tape on that one. So I'm going to use one layer of foam tape on this one.
I tell you what, you could play all day with all the different combinations and all the different colours.
That's where that card with the stitching came from. Hazel made that using the bits left on a desk and thought, what would that look like if I stitched it?
And they look very clean and very modern as well, but you can also have them traditional or vintage, depending on the style of card and the background and the flowers that you're going to add to the designs.
I didn't put enough spray glue on in my magic invisible spray glue box.
We must get that cleaned, actually, John. You've been using it quite a lot.
I've been using that imaginary invisible spray glue box for an awful long time. It probably does need a good clean.
See if we can order you another one.
Yes, we'll have to talk to the really useful box man.
Yes.
So, if you don't have the sort of tape that will turn the corner, just use little bits. But I find that is more of a faff to me.
Yeah.
But then, so we've got now, there we go. All I've done now to help me guide it is a 5x7 piece of card. Remember, we started out with a 5-inch square in white. So it's now going on to a 5x7. So, a little bit more tape. Sorry, I should have had this pre-taped, but I know you bear with me. It's not the most exciting.
The thing is, though, John, it's nice to see how it's built up. We've got new people joining us all the time that perhaps aren't sure how to use the tape or what to do, what glue. So it's always good to see, it really is, because it's showing the crafting in its full entirety. And we are very busy this morning. Over 60% of the stock already gone of your one-day special. This is only halfway through the 3rd live hour. There's another show at 12 and another show at 4 o'clock today, so do not miss out. Make sure you get your one-day special in your baskets. Make sure you check out as well. Also have a look at the other items we've got, including the happy hour deal that's proven to be extraordinarily busy, and those are the beautiful butterflies that you're getting in here, and that lovely die to start creating the framework for your cards. And it's better than half price, but just for this hour. At the top of the hour, then the price is going to go back up. I'm just leaning over to get the packaging here just to show you. So those two coming your way. If you put them into your basket, turn them around, you can see you've got some inspiration there. Don't worry about that. That's not John's phone number, by the way, or the code to get into his hotel room. It's just the item number. There you go. So that's your happy hour deal. The clock at the top of your screen, 33 minutes and 22 seconds left to get that in your basket. What an amazing deal on that. It is an amazing deal. That one is the best price we've ever done. So what I've done is I've just put a bit of foam tape on. There's my 5x7. I'm matting it because it's me onto a 5.25 by, so 5.25 by 7.25 mat with a little bit more of that beautiful flamingo. Yeah. And I was going to show you, but I will show you, and there are videos for the flowers, so I'm just going to, I want to show you how the flowers tie in. They weren't designed separately, these. These flowers were actually designed at the same time as I did the edges. And the reason was because I felt they matched the style. Normally I draw everything in one whole big swoop, but all 4 of these dies were designed separately as one collection. Really? Oh. Normally everyone knows that I say I design loads and then split them up. Yeah. These all 4 were designed together. Brilliant. I like that cardstock. I like the green with the pink. It works really well. You wouldn't, it's not what you'd imagine. And this is, again, the old pink. But can you see how different these flowers, look how easy they are to pinch, and you've just, because of those cut lines. Have you put some ink on there in the middle? Just put a little bit of pigment ink on there. Just to, and again, let me bring another one. You see, just pinched randomly. Those lines are cut in there for you. Yeah. So you don't have to be skilled on this. Little bit of ink. And we'll have another one just tucking in there. And then final one, and again, just scrunch them up, screw them up. You know, that the fibres have been broken for you to make it easy. And we'll pop him in there. But apart from the flowers, and I know I pre-cut the leaves, but we've made that from start to finish, scratch, in like 10 minutes. Isn't that lovely? And you know what? You can do so much playing with those particular dies to bring up a different design each and every time. Some samples here to show you, because these are absolutely gorgeous. And I think these will work for all kinds of different cards, your masculine cards, your feminine cards, your them cards, because, you know, different people like different designs, and you can add flowers to these with the flowers that you've got included in your collection, or you could make them very simplistic, or you can make them very detailed. Look at that, the colours of the rainbow. That is absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Very busy now for the collection. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone, so it's a good idea to get it in your basket so you can check out. Go and have a look at the cardstock we've got as well. All of these colours, don't they work beautifully together? And then you're just building up that die and seeing how all the different coloured cardstock start to develop that wonderful design. It doesn't always have to be obvious that you've used the die on your cards. Look at this. Can you see where that's been used? And that's been cut out.
and then layered up. It's very, very clever, isn't it? Very clever. And I think this is something that when you get home, you'll start to enjoy, because you'll be able to manipulate and start to create your own designs. But it's not just about the edging. No, you've got the bottles in there and the wine glasses as well. So for all of your cards for your birthdays, your celebrating anniversaries, then you've got something to put in there, which is great, because you can start mixing and matching as well, John.
To just explain on this one, can you see the little sentiments with the happy anniversary and happy Valentine's Day? They are actually a John Next Door stamp set from about 4 years ago.
Wow.
Because I make sure that everything still fits.
And works.
And works. So if you did get my small sentiments I did about 3-4 years ago, they will fit on the label, all of them, because I try and make sure everything now works with everything you've bought before. So if you did get those, I can't remember the name of them, drag them out, they will fit.
Oh,
and
brilliant.
don't look at that sentiment, because it's not going to be out until May.
Oh, difficult roads lead to beautiful destinations. But I didn't say that. You didn't see that.
You didn't see that.
No, you didn't see that. I'm not holding it there so you can get another shot of it at all.
Would you believe that's the same flower? That's the anemone.
Is it?
But made into looking almost like a pointed rose.
Wow, which is the same flower that's on there.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Love that. Right, along with your one-day special, you're also getting a download as well. And it's free and exclusive to you here. And it consists, I've put the papers here, of some fabulous papers of some bottles.
Mine?
I've got yours, thank you. There you go. Now, these have been coloured in by Mrs. Duck, and they're
by Art Angel.
Oh, sorry, by Art Angel, not Mrs. Duck. Mrs. Duck's the dice. Sounds so wrong, that, doesn't it? But Art Angel has coloured these in, and just fantastic as well. I think just having that on your wall would look great.
Do you know it would? Putting in one of those box frames,
yeah.
You know, the one from the Swedish shop we don't talk about.
That's right, yes.
It would look amazing, it would look, but it is artwork. It has been hand-drawn by Art Angel.
Yeah, I love those.
And with I think she's used pastels and paints, and she's a great mixed media artist.
They look amazing. You can even see the indentation of the bottle on the inside, giving you that illusion, that feeling that you can see right through the bottle.
Do you know the scariest thing is?
Go on.
I sent those files to her to colour, and I got them back 2 hours later.
No.
Done. That's what terrified me. I thought that would take me all day. She sent me the file back 2 hours later with all 16 of those bottles
And
coloured.
do you know what? I love the colours that are used as well. It's like all the colours of the rainbow.
Yeah, well, she said the bottom one is Parma Violet Gin.
Do drink responsibly. So that's your download when you're going for the one-day special, 2 pence at £23.98. Right, come on, let's go. We've got some more for you. I'm walking and I'm talking. We've got some sentiments for you. You're a star. Lots of love, best wishes on your belated sorry and with. So you can combine those to start making your sentiments. You've got wishes, birthday, congratulations, friend. On your Easter, you've got fathers, you've got engagement, anniversary, Mother's Day, wedding, happy, could be happy wedding day. It could be a special anniversary, for example, on your Easter. Or you could have Father's Easter. I don't know. You can do that. Happy Father's Easter. How about that? Now, here's a lovely example of using those in conjunction with the one-day special. So it works brilliantly. Look at that. Just love the little detail that's left on the inside of the card. It's a very, 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 very clever card. Absolutely fantastic. If you want to get hold of these two, £21.97, 042 523 is your item number, saving £3 on that deal. Right, we do have more for you, and these were very busy last night, and 60% of the stock has gone. It is your Christmas collection, but you know what, it's just a funky star, isn't it?
Well, the reason is that I know hundreds of people have got this already and I wanted to feature it, but there's lots of cards where you see sort of like card stamens in the middle of them on the samples.
Yes.
They're all made with these funky snow stars.
Oh, brilliant. I'm going to get them out to show.
That's the whole idea of the John Next Door range. Don't leave them sat in the drawer. These are Christmas collection. If you add them to the anemone flowers, you get a beautiful poppy. You get that black centre for the poppy.
What a great idea.
So there's so much you can do to show that. So again, I wanted people to see that, you know, if you missed out on them, here they are.
Yes.
Although you've got the last of them.
Really? OK.
Yeah. But lots of people at home have already got them. So it's, again, it shows that how you tie everything together. So don't leave them out. Pull them and you'll actually find there. And you can see on this one, they make the perfect centre and make perfect centres for the anemone flowers.
Yeah, look
and because
at
you get
these.
10 of them, they're all different size, so you can make all different size flowers.
Absolutely beautiful. $7.99, and once they've gone, they have gone. So that is a fantastic deal for you. Now, remember, we were talking about stamens at the top of the shop. Here they are. What a lovely array you've got. You've got 10 colours, and you've got 120 stamens in total. £14.99. 190257 is your item number. You can mix these up. You can have some of the yellow with the aqua. You could have some of the purple with the red if you wanted to. Some of the orange with the lemon colour. So mix them up if you wish, or just use them singularly. But they do look absolutely amazing and make those flowers so realistic. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that. Happy Mother's Day. 27th of March. Mother's Day. It'll be here before you know it. 190257 is your item number to go for those. And that is a wonderful, wonderful deal. Now, we've also got more for you. Look at this. Non-shed glitter. Non-shed glitter. Now, our Katie, producer, wants to have this as wallpaper in her room. Do you know what, Katie? If you buy a couple of these and just stick them on the wall, it'd be fine. It'll be fine. You might have a feature wall or something like that. These are absolutely gorgeous. They're 12 by 12. They are your ombre glitter cards. You've got 6 designs. You've got 4 of each, and you've got 24 sheets in total. Let me get to another colour for you. There you go.
And
that's beautiful.
The normal price on this before on shows with me has been $14.99.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So this is a special price as well. You're actually doing it at £9.99. It's like, I think, £5 off or something.
Aren't they gorgeous? 190 GSM. They're only £9.99. If you want to multi-buy, go for it. 030633 is the item number, and you can see all the colours on the front there that you are getting. Right. Oh, can I just show this sample here? Oh la la.
Yeah, I thought you might like that one.
Oh, look at that. That is fancy, isn't it?
And the other way up, it's a bit like the back of a corset.
Oh,
Tied
that's
at the top.
Well, you see, I knew it was a corset, but I was having it that way. I don't wear them, so I'm not quite sure how they go. But I'd be reliably told that's how they go.
We'll ask Abs, see what you might.
Is that how you wear the corset? Well, not you. I mean, you might. I don't know. Let's move on. Right, John.
Right, so I said I'd do something with the wine bottle. So I want to show you how we can just cut it from card and how easy it is to shade, but also how we can use the download. But one of the things I want to do, I'm going to put it onto this card. But can you see how that's even, but it's longer? That's the die. Oops, get it the right way. That's, oh no, that way. There's the die.
Got you. So you've extended it?
You can extend it, and it's
Brilliant.
really, really easy. So I'm not going to make the card, but I'm just going to show you the technique to start with. So give your die a good flick to get the dots out.
Lovely.
Put it down randomly, just over going the edge. And this is just a strip of card, and I think I've cut this to me and my sizing. It doesn't actually matter because I'm only using a strip of it was waste. Oh, 4 inches by the length of card, so 4 by 8.5.
Okay.
So I'll get 3 of them out. So all I do, cut that as normal, clean the plates. So the reason I like a metal shim, it's quicker to do that. So just run that through as you would do normally with any die. You decided you want to play me up this morning, which I have. We've done quite a lot, so it probably is a little bit tired. So. There we go. Let's just take this off. There we go. And all you do, clean it out.
Yeah.
And just, can you see this? You're clicking it
into the 2 bits.
Back into the 2 bits you've done.
It also looks a little bit like a zip as well.
It
so
could
you
look
could
like
add,
a
you
zip.
could, you know, like the corset, you could make like a little
way.
jacket.
But there, it's clicked back in.
Yep.
To those circles. So it's always so much easier to do when you're not doing it on telly.
You know, I did say I have worn a corset actually once in my life.
You've done a Rocky Horror Night, haven't you?
No.
We've all done one of those at some point.
I was an extra in a movie, and we had to wear corsets to go along with the period of
Duchess?
Yeah.
Ah.
However, I got a bit of a dodgy rib, and I didn't want to wear it. So I said that I broke my rib, but I hadn't. I know. Because people were fainting wearing them. They were they were actually foot on there and pulling it like. So I said, "Oh, I can't wear that." So they had to just pin me all up at the back. It's quite an elegant design, though. I'm going to tell you this story while John is lining up his dies. I know I'm just chuntering on.
Can you see there? Look, it's just left a little burr because I didn't get it exactly right, which is exactly what you might do at home. I don't think you can even get in close enough to see it, but I'm going to break that and just take a pair of scissors, chop that bit out. But there is
I like that design.
a continuous piece.
Lovely.
So I would literally pop that onto a piece of, this is burgundy linen, and I will bring this as soon as I can. And I would use the plain die, and again, either match it, find the matching area, never can find it.
Do you know what I like about it? I like the fact that you can see the burgundy through those little dots, and it looks like you've actually put all those dots on, so and they're evenly placed.
And put that and cut it, and then I can move it along and continue doing the same thing. Or you can just take a pair of scissors and follow the line. You know, half the time I do that because it's quicker and easier. So that's how we'd make that card blank.
Okay,
so really simple, and then of course I've added it, that using a little scrap, to again 5x7 piece of white, just to give me that, and then matted and layered it.
But look at that line and the colour underneath. It's even just that. It's like a work of Picasso or something.
Well, you see, what you can do is you could put that underneath that white. Then you could get, say, the dark green and cut it again and have a dark green band.
Oh, do you know what,
you can
John?
just keep layering it. There's so many options.
How about that non-shed glitter?
That would look beautiful,
oh,
and
my
it really
days,
would.
That would look amazing.
All the ombre going down as you've got the curve on it.
Oh, John. Oh, John. Oh,
So I just need to get ready for the bottle. Can you cover something a minute while I just do that?
I can cover anything you like, John, and I can uncover as well, and tell you about the happy hour deal. We've only got how many units? 9. Oh, sorry, we've got 19 minutes. We've still got your happy hour, though, if you want to get hold of this. $14.99. It's better than half price. Normally $31.99 for these two dies. They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. I've got a couple of boards, well, one board here to show you. She says, I keep putting things down and then not finding them. You've got, how many? 14 dies in total. Here they are. I've got it, everyone. I am organised. There you go. Beautiful butterflies. Look at the detail that you've got in there. You've even got the tiny ones as well. And then you've got the outside. Oh, where are you going? Oh, it's got on the floor. You've got the outside edges as well. Absolutely stunning. And then you've got that layout for the card. 868981 is your item number. It's a fantastic deal. And again, it's better than half price. £14.99. 868981 is your item number if you want to go for that. Remember, it's a happy hour deal. And if we do have any stock left at the top of the hour, the price is going back up to £31.99. Let's get back to the one-day special. Let's show you some samples. Almost 70% of the stock has gone. You've got everything in here. You've got those fabulous dies to be able to build up your edges and also use them within cards as well, so you can make some really cool designs. But you've got the bottle, you've got the glasses in there, and you've also got the opportunity to use those flowers to create some wonderful displays. Really easy as well to manipulate the flowers in the way that they've been designed, because you've got those elements that are cut in, edged into the flowers, which means you can start to manipulate them. That does look cool. For some reason, I'm thinking white fronts, and I don't know.
Yeah, Hazel did this. She just got she got them and she played. And Hazel only had a week to do this. She did the stitching card as well. But she said, I can just see so many amazing shapes. That actually looks to me as if you cut that out, you could make it up into like a trainer.
Yeah,
or it's like a pattern for a shoe
sort of
or
like
a trainer or
way.
something.
Yeah, I get that.
Stitch the pieces together. You want to manipulate it. That's what I love about these edges.
Or like a boot or something like that. Isn't that nice? Just look at the simplicity of that card, but the detail that you've got in there using the dies and the flowers.
Yeah, it's so easy to do, and that looks so deep, but it's actually relatively flat. Because I think we made this, we may have made this last night actually.
Yeah.
If you look, there's only one layer of foam tape in there.
Yeah, that is amazing.
But it looks as if it goes on for miles.
It's absolutely...
Yeah, I think we made this one at launch last night.
Did you? You can watch that show again. It will be available on Rewind to you for 60 days. So when you get your dies home, your one-day special, you'll be able to craft along with John. Are you ready for this one? Look at that. That's very elegant, isn't it?
That's really expensive.
Yeah.
That's the... Helen did this one, and Helen loves her simple cards. And she just said on this one, it was so easy to make just using the gold mirror satin and the glitter card.
Yeah, that is
because
absolutely
it's literally
spectacular.
just a die, the same die cut 3 times. That's it. That's
You can,
all that's
you can
done.
see how that ombre non-shed glitter would look absolutely fantastic on any of the designs with your one day special. So it's definitely worth going to have a look at that and adding it to your basket. The flowers, of course, will work with any dies that you've got in your collection that you have already.
This is our press cut, one of the press cut Art Deco dies that we launched back in January.
Yeah.
So again, it works perfectly with that. It will work with everything that we've done. I mean, that's just so unusual. But you can see it's the edger cut and then pattern paper put behind it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Edger cut 4 times or 4 pieces overlapped.
You know, this is the kind of one day special where you can just keep using it and 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 using it. I don't think you'd ever make the same design twice if you kept playing and rearranging.
I haven't. I've tried to. The first demo I did yesterday should have looked like another card and didn't, because I changed it as I was doing it. You'll get something different every time.
Yeah, absolutely spectacular. Really love them. Oh, now this is is this been made from the die? That the holy bit.
No, I think that's just a background.
Ah, that's just a
I think
background, but you've got the
stencil
flowers.
Or
Yeah.
die cut from somewhere else, but she just added the flowers. But look how different they look in a mirror card.
Aren't they beautiful?
And I think the mirror card just looks amazing in those leaves.
Certainly does. 385713 is your item number for your one day special. Really, really busy. Please pop it into your basket and check on out if you do want it. Don't delay that decision. Check out now. Right, John, what are we looking at now?
So I said we'd use the bottle.
Okay.
So what I've got here is this is just a piece of, this is actually called Christmas green.
Okay.
But to me this should have been called bottle green in the Crafts 2 linen card.
Yes,
And again,
of course.
we will try, we've brought 2 sets to you to this show. I'm going to try to bring you 2 new collections of the linen card for every John Next Door show.
Okay.
So hopefully just, you know, 1 or 2 a month to let people build the collection of linen card, because so many people are desperate to.
Oh, that'd be
Such a
nice.
beautiful card. I get more emails about what card have you used, where can I get it from, than anything else I ever do. Yeah.
Wow.
Because it's beautiful colours and it's such quality. So that's how easy it is to cut the bottle. Yep. And it looks like a wine bottle. I mean, it is literally, you know, I'm not going to pretend I've reinvented the wheel again.
Do you know what I like about it, John? It does look like a wine bottle.
It is, because...
But if you wanted, it could look like a beer bottle.
It
so
could.
you don't need 2 dies to create that look.
It's not a champagne bottle, it's a wine bottle or a beer bottle. You know, you could put your Corona label on it or anything, because we can use that word now.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not good too, sorry. But again, this was almost like clip art.
Yeah.
You know, I've not sat and redrawn it. This is almost like a clip art bottle
I love that.
I've converted.
Yeah.
But to 3D it, this is the easiest thing going. Finger dauber, either on your finger or in your hand. I'm using the mini ink pads from the Eyes Ink, and I'm using the walnut. And literally onto my finger dauber, and then from one side, I'm really going to sort of scrub the colour on. Yeah? So I'm going from the right-hand side and I'm really scrubbing the colour on. And the reason I've put on a white piece of card is so you can see the ink. Because at this moment, it doesn't look as if you're adding any.
Okay.
I'm going to turn it round and I'm going to lightly do the left-hand side. Now, it's one of those where you'll think you've achieved nothing. So, when I show you this bottle, let's turn that over, okay, there. Can you see now it's shaded?
Oh, I like
but
that.
this is what it looks like before you ink it.
Got you,
If I
yeah,
hold
you can see
them
the
both
difference.
up, hopefully you'll be able to see.
Yeah, you can. It's like an old vintage.
One looks like it's a piece of card that's been cut.
Yeah.
One looks like it's a bottle.
And it actually looks curved now.
Yeah.
Now you've done that.
So easy to
Yeah.
do. So then all I've done is, I was going to do this, but you've got the 2 dies to do you the 2 labels. And I always do this because I think labels should look lovely with a little rim around them. So again, do the same with this brown craft card label. And again, heavy on the right-hand side. But keep to the same rule.
Got you.
Each time, yeah? Lighter on the left-hand side. That's what gives you a rounded
like
look.
The curvature.
One side will always be darker than the other.
Okay.
So if you curve one over, so if you make one side darker, one side lighter, it'll always make it look 3D.
Got you.
If you colour them all the same depth, it'll look
just
flat.
look flat.
Yeah. I think it's a trick I learned at art college.
It's like drawing an apple, I guess.
Yeah, it is. Always one side will be in shade and one will be in light.
Oh, I'm going to give that a go in between shows.
If you look at the label now, can you see?
Yeah.
That looks as if it, because of the curve, because it's darker than lighter, doesn't that look as if that's curving and 3D?
That's an optical illusion.
It's an optical illusion, but it's made with ink and a dauber and scrubbing.
That is amazing, John. I saw it on the monitor and I thought, oh, you've curled that. And then I looked over and it was totally flat.
Completely flat. Pop that onto our label and look, I'm just going to leave it slightly to the right. Okay?
I can't get over...
That adds to the 3D. That bottle now looks 3D.
So you've not curled that on the table?
There's nothing. Let me show you.
Yeah, pick it up because this is amazing.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Flat, curved.
Wow.
Flat, curved.
That's brilliant.
And anyone can do that. So that's our bottle.
Yeah.
If you don't even want to do that and you want to use your download, what I've done is as we know, I am cheap. I will not buy a printer that will print card.
Okay.
Because they're ridiculous price and never work very long. I print it on the cheapest photocopy paper going.
And then stick it on card.
And I spray glued it onto a piece of craft card.
Brilliant, why not?
Because to me, that's actually ultimately cheaper than buying a big expensive printer and trying to run card through it. It's
so the
nonsense.
die works on the printout?
Yeah, that's the idea. That's what the printout's for.
Genius. That's brilliant, because then you could, if you've got some, you know, old cereal packets or something like that, you could actually cut them out of that and stick the card on there.
Yeah. Don't bother trying to get your 300 GSM, your 250 GSM card through your printer. I never do that.
Love that.
I print it on cheap, and you know me, I'm talking, you know, 99 people's a penny if I could get it. Copy paper, but straight onto card, but then...
Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. That really looks good.
But it looks like you've coloured it. Now, I've missed it a little bit, so there's nothing to stop me. So easy. You've gone off a bit. Don't think do it again, just grip it.
There you go.
Pair of scissors. So we've got bottle or a bottle, and you've got this for as long as you want it. It's so easy. Have I got time very quickly to show the glasses?
Of course you have. We've got 5 minutes, John.
Excellent.
The floor is yours.
A little bit of silver mirror card, and you've got the bottle, and you've got this little section. Yeah, which is the middle of the bottle. So take a long piece of tape, pick it up, put it in the middle, cut it. I could do the same with a champagne glass. I'm not going to for time.
Okay.
So we run that through. Really simple. And you like a nice burgundy, I reckon.
I do like a burgundy, actually.
Yeah, I can see you liking a nice burgundy.
You're not wrong
so
there.
I want to make this look as if the bottle had burgundy in it, and it had a lovely deep colour wine. So wine-coloured linen card.
Lovely.
This time, just use...
The centre?
No.
No.
Because what we've done is we've created a glass with a hole.
Yeah.
So this time, literally, just use... I'm going to trust my magnetic plate because it's only one die to do that.
Okay.
Because always, the drink is inside the glass, not on top of it, is it?
Yeah,
so
true.
you could do it that way, but to me, it's far easier to just do this, snip that off. You don't have to, but why make it hard for yourself?
Okay.
And try and lay them together. A little bit of glue glaze or spray glue. Glue glaze is back next week.
Is it?
Hopefully. Because I know everyone. But there...
Got you, it's in the glass.
It's a glass of burgundy, and it's in the glass.
Oh, it's nice and full. Do drink responsibly,
and if
everybody.
you want to, add glossy accents over the top and have glossy wine.
Oh.
But it's in, and it creates a reservoir for you.
Isn't that great?
So, very quickly, because I know I'm going to run out of time, we'll just fake this one. So, I'm going to go a long ways this time. I've already got a bottle done with a bit of foam tape on to make it easier for me. So we've got that. I'm going to put a glass next to it. Again, a little bit of foam tape. Doesn't matter if that bit... See why I chopped that off? I don't want to have to line it up with that.
Got you.
There.
And it looks real because, like you say, you're not going to have... Why would you have the wine going down the glass?
And then what I've cut here is... Do you remember I said this leaf has like berries on it, which looks silly.
Yep.
Yeah, so get it close, you can see. That has a berry, doesn't it? But that looks silly. Why has it got a green berry?
Why has it got a green berry,
Well,
John?
all you do, take, again, that dauber with the brown on, flick round the edge, and it will, first of all, 3D. I need to put a little bit more on, probably. But it will make that... Here we go. Get it right, John. Don't rush too much. So.
You've got 2.5 minutes, John. Take your time.
Cool.
You could go in slow motion if you want.
No. You see there now, that little bit of brown
Yeah.
just makes it look better. So, I'm going to use my glue glaze. It will be back, I promise, because it's so much easier than anything else I've used for this. So, let's put those grapes there as if it's on the label, or we've got some next to it, or it's a cheese board. Then, you cut out the grapes die.
Okay.
Yeah, really tiny, just to make Chris's life really difficult.
It's a lovely little bunch of grapes there, John.
It is, but can you see you've got one that sticks out that I just put the glue on first, just there. Yeah. You tie that up with that grape there, and it fits exactly over the top, so you've got the leaves behind the grapes.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I would spend more time doing more on that. I've done Australian, so we fold it that way and put it like that.
Oh, John, that is brilliant. Look
But
at
you
that.
can see there, and of course we've got spare leaves, so you can add more leaves around and play around, but, you know, really play with.
Yeah.
And this to me is the perfect men's card, and we all struggle, and I'd never buy a die just to do a man's card,
Yeah.
but this will do everyone's and make beautiful men's
I
ones.
think that's absolutely fantastic. I really, really like that. Wow. And of course that red just works so well going up the card. Right, your one day special will be back with a live show at 12 o'clock today. You can still buy in between the hours. We do recommend you do start checking out your baskets. And if you do want it, of course, it's entirely up to you. You can wait till 12 o'clock, but I don't know whether the stock will be there, because stock-wise, is it 70% of the stock has gone. Just a quick reminder of your happy hour deal. The price is going back up at the top of the hour. You've got less than 4 minutes to get hold of those wonderful dies, those butterfly dies and your card frame die. Let's turn those around so you can see those gorgeous designs that you can make out of those. It's a better than half price sale, £14.99. Here they are. One of the tiny little butterflies has just flown onto the floor. I'll pick it up in a moment's time. You do get an extra little one, but it is a kaleidoscope of butterflies. Absolutely gorgeous. 868981 is your item number. 14 dies included in that. We have lots in allocation, which means you're starting to check out your basket, which is great news. But do come back at 12 o'clock if you want to continue with the great demonstrations. John, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Don't go anywhere, because we've got more shows coming up here on the Craft Store. We'll see you guys after the break. Right, this is how your morning is looking here at the Craft Store. So go and grab yourself a cup of tea, a slice of toast maybe, and come back and join us for more crafting throughout the morning.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the Craft Store easier.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Good morning, everyone. I am looking forward to this hour. We've got Abs with us. Yes, he's here in the studio. It's all about AALL Create. We've got lots of different designs, lots of returning favourites, lots of items that you may have missed and you might want to fill those gaps. Let's say a very good morning to Abs first of all. You look like you're well prepared, Abs, this morning.
Good morning. I am indeed.
Wonderful, wonderful. Lots of demonstration time, let's hope.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
How are you? You good?
I'm very good, thanks. I'm really pleased to be back here. I haven't been here since October.
Is it that long?
Yeah.
Oh my word. Well, you're here twice today. I think we've got two shows together.
I'm here today, yeah, twice.
Fantastic.
Now and at 1 p.m.
That's correct. So do stay with us throughout the day, of course, but especially during this hour, because you want to grab a bargain while you can get hold of them. Now let's have a look at the first one. I've never seen this one before. I did say we have some returning favourites, but also some items that you might want to fill those gaps. If you look at the number on this stamp set, number 58, that tells you that this is one of the quite early ones, actually. That's probably why I've not seen it. This is Scribble It. This is a great price as well. This is an A4 stamp set. You can see, in fact, have we got the actual stamp here? We haven't, have we? We've just got the cover. Oh, not to worry. I'm sure Abs will be using this, but you can see exactly what you're getting. Oh, thanks, Abs. It's just nice to be able to see, I think, the actual stamp itself, because
it's big.
I don't know if I've got that the right way. Yes, it's such a great size. Look at this. $18.99 is the price on this one. A £6 saving. Absolutely fantastic. Will we see this in demonstration then, Abs?
Yeah, we will definitely use it.
Oh, I can't wait for that. 766521 is the item number. I better give that back to Abs then. I don't want to pinch it, do I? There you are. So we're off to a great start there with that £6 saving. Next up, I think we're going to move down now. The stars, always popular. You're shopping ahead on this one as well. It's a nice little bundle because you do get the stencil. You also get the A7 stamp as well. Now the stencil, you can only see it on the packaging there, but I can show you the stamp. Let me just turn this around so you can see they work beautifully together. We'll have a look in a second. If you want to use the stencil and the stamp together, of course you can do. You know, use them individually as well. What a great bundle with a £4 saving. I do have one or two samples to show you, which will be wonderful to see, I think. Item number there is 515630. I recognise this one straight away. I know who's done this one without even looking. That's got to be Janet.
100%.
Exactly. I just think these are amazing cards. Using your fine liners and drawing into those stencils. But of course, you can add that colour. Look at that. Mix and match with your different stamps, with your different designers as well. Absolutely beautiful. We can see Janet Klein there as well. You want to go really grungy, you can. If you want to go very pretty, you can. Working with those other stencils, all the stamps we've got on this show, they'll all mix and match together. Absolutely beautiful. $14.98. Grab that bargain today. 515630 is the item number. If you haven't got that stamp set and the stencil, get that right now. The stars are always very, very popular, and we are busy again this morning. Now, we've got another fantastic bundle. I missed out on this one. This was launched, I think, Abs, wasn't it, beginning of January?
Yeah, just last month, yeah. Leonie did the ODS for us. Yeah.
It was the
it's a new
shift
collection from Janet Klein.
Fantastic. Now then, ignore limited stock. That's been left from another time, I think. We'll change that for you, but you are getting the whole bundle here. And you get that lovely stencil as well. So 36 stamps if you count them individually, and the stencil, which is a 6x6. Let's go through the stamp sets. We've got Snow Pine stencil, first of all. That was the one at the top. Now the stamps we've got, let's have a look. We've got,
transportation, breathe in, breathe out, transportation, and Incline 9.
Fantastic. There's your city living. Oh, I love the washing line. I must show you some samples here as well. All that with the flexi buy as well, a £10 saving. If you're going for more than one item or more than one bundle, if you're going for this one, you've already got flexi open, so you can use that basket. Very clever cards indeed. I mean, they bring a smile to your face, don't they? Lots of lovely elements in this one, small elements, so you can build up those scenes. You can use them individually as well. You can have a little bit of fun. Look at the camper van there. That's fab. Love it. And mixing with Janet's stamps, you know, the characters as well. You know, these are all Janet's, but, you know, you can mix with your previous purchases as well. Absolutely. I love this one. I did say about the washing line, didn't I? Look at that. That's one way to get your washing dry. Love it, love it. Oh, these are fabulous, aren't they? 922836 is the item number there. I'm going to put those samples to one side because we've got more hopefully to show later. Now we have got more from Janet as well. Now we are missing one of the stamp sets on the counter here, but we can show you a picture, and we've definitely got lots of samples to show you as well. Actually, it's one of my favourite all-time stamp sets. It's this one here. Oh, I love this. This is Bee Hoppy. The lovely frogs there. You've got Flower Pops, Serengeti and Dinos, or Dinos, whichever you want to pronounce it as. There we are. Great fun elements again within this bundle. 4 sets. You've got lots of stamps there. £39.96 and £8 saving on this one. 956028. Now, I did say the frogs are my favourites, so because we haven't got the packaging here, I think it's only fair to show you some of these first of all. The characters, their expressions, Abs, they're just amazing, aren't they?
Personality, yeah, they're funny, they're great.
Oh, I love them. I love them. Oh, I did buy these the first time they were out, all these stamps. I absolutely adore them. And again, mixing with your different stencils, mixing with your background stamps, using lots of colour. It's entirely up to you. I better not just show you frogs, I better bring some other things in as well. It's just that they're my favourites. There we are. Absolutely wonderful. Look at these as well. If you're making your party invitations, if you're making your banners, if you're making your scrapbook pages, your cards, your home decor pieces, these would be great in a children's bedroom as well, wouldn't they? 956028 is the item number if you want to go for that particular bundle. Now, something else that always proves to be very, very popular, and it's back again. This is the Wisecracks. Now, Abs, this is yours, isn't it? A little bit tongue-in-cheek. A little bit cheeky. We do have to blank out one of the words. We'll not draw attention to that, but there's plenty of other things to look at here. Some great little phrases, some great little elements for your backgrounds as well. I know Janet in particular absolutely loves this set. She keeps it out all the time. She brings it into so many of her demonstrations. Honesty is the best policy, but insanity is the best defence. I like that. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Oh, yeah, definitely. Do you know, I'm having to twist and turn to read these. You've got the stars, you've got the circles, you've got the plus signs there. You've got lots of wonderful sentiments in there. Eat cake to stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap. I do love that one. Do love it. If you haven't seen this one before, grab it today. You will love this. You'll keep it on your desk like Janet does, that's for sure. £5 saving, just £12.99. 102137 is the item number. And of course, you can use those sentiments, or you can use those little elements in the background, layering up, building those layers. I think there's one of Tracy's coming up here, actually, using... If I show you that one first, because this next one is very, very different. Is it Tracy's? It might not be one. Is it Tracy's, Abs, the pear?
Sorry, no, it's Bipasha.
Bipasha.
Yeah.
Do you know, I was trying to think of the other name, and that was the one that was on the tip of my tongue. But you can work these with everybody's designs, all of the different designers.
Yeah, they work all beautifully together. You can mix and match, definitely.
Absolutely fantastic, aren't they? I love the colours on these. 102137 is the item number. You're getting 24 individual stamps there. Now, next up, we're going to tell you about our pick and mix. Now, we often have the pick and mix for you, but I can tell you there's some brand new items on there today. So if you are trying to fill those gaps, then certainly do have a look right through all of the descriptions there, all of the different titles. Abs, did you say there's 10 new ones gone on?
Yeah, there are new additions to this pick and mix. So now it's a perfect opportunity to fill those gaps and get your, I'd say, your wish list out and tick more of your list. So we added the new one that we released recently to the pick and mix, so everyone can now fill those gaps.
Brilliant, brilliant. Well, it's choose any 8, a really good price on these as well. Do watch out for those new ones. Check the numbers on the stamp sets that you've got, because you might be able to fill those gaps with what's on there. There's certainly a lot to choose from. There we are. Now, we do have more on the show as well. We'll have a look down the counter a little bit further later on, but we want to get to demonstration time as quickly as possible. So, Abs, I'm going to hand it over to you.
Thank you, Catherine. So, what I want to do today, I want to play with all those beautiful stamp sets in the show today.
Wow.
So, but I thought I will start with this one to create my background and play with it. So this is the first A4 stamp set. It's my design. This is my first A4 I designed.
Was it?
Yeah, that's my first stamp set, A4 stamp set I designed. For this hour, I want to carry on playing with my Polaroid cards. You know, this nice, I'm going to show you here a couple here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a nice size. It's different than what we usually do with normal cards. So I thought this year we're doing a challenge on our Facebook group, AALL Create Fanatics.
Oh, yeah.
And where we have 31 themes, like one theme per day, and then people can create every day. It's a great, great way to boost their creativity and inspiration and to go and do something different. And it's for free. It's open till the 31st of March, so please check the AALL Create Fanatic Facebook group.
Definitely.
And yeah, so that's what I want to use. Last week when I was creating craft, like I started with a big background and then I cut it small pieces. This time I'm going to do it a different way. I already cut my cards before, so this is the frame. These are the frames, and this is the square that I will pop on the top to have my Polaroid cards. So I have my piece of papers here. I have my stamp set. I'm going to use it straight away without acrylic block because I'm not looking for something perfect. I'm just looking for some prints. I prepared before some, just with some distress oxide. So basically I just apply a layer of distress oxide and then some water on the top to activate those pigments and to oxidize them. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take my VersaFine, VersaFine mark, and then do some embossing. So I'm going to see what section I want to work. There's so many details in this stamp set. It's a beautiful stamp set. So I'm going to go with this section here.
Okay. Is that a sticky ink you've got there?
Sorry?
Is it a sticky ink?
Yeah, it's the Versa mark. So just apply a good layer of ink. Go to my card. You can do it any way you want. Maybe this side here.
That's it with your backgrounds. You can turn them every which way and see which you prefer, can't you?
So I'm just working that section in there. Grab my card and then my embossing powder. I'm using the white here. You can use any color.
Lovely. It'd be interesting to see which area you use there, because it's hard to see when you're actually stamping down on the camera. It's nice to sort of see the reveal.
Okay.
How many A4 stamps have you made now then, Abs? That was number 58, I think, wasn't it?
So my designs is the only A4 I did.
Is it?
Yeah, for my designs. I'm sorry, just grab quickly my brush.
We've seen many more though, of course, haven't we, from Bapasha again, I know has got a name behind lots of the A4. Some amazing designers on the AALL Create team.
I'm just going to quickly use my heat gun. As you see, yeah, the minute that nice script, all those nice details.
Oh, you can see the chevrons coming through nicely there as well.
Yeah, and you can see them even better on the brown. The darker the color of your background, the more you see.
And that shows it beautifully.
So that one is ready.
Okay.
leave it just here aside. I'm going to take those two stamp sets. I'm going to come back to this stamp set, use it now with some ink. I have here some permanent ink. I'm using the VersaFine, but you can use any color you want. And I want to use colors that work very well with my background. So I'm taking those three colors here. And starting, first of all, let's see which section we're going to work with now.
It is nice to pick and choose, but you could actually just put that down anywhere and get a look.
Let's do that actually. Let's go on.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's surprise ourselves with what we'll see.
I'm doing the first colour, which is a light one, the yellow, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of those two because I don't want something very dark. And also, it's nice to have that blend in and that nice ombre. And a little bit of red. And then go and stamp.
You could make a lot of these backgrounds one afternoon and just have them ready to go.
Yeah, as I said, we have like 31 themes, 31 inspirations. So when I work, I always make in working series, create so many backgrounds in advance, and then I just, look at that.
Oh, fantastic. Look at that. Oh, that does show it well.
I really like it.
Beautiful.
And then what you can do, if you want, just to make it even pop more, just go and ink the edges to frame your work.
Gorgeous colours.
That's that.
Beautiful.
There's two ready here. And then the third one, I'm going to also use colours that work with this palette. But this time I'm going to...
My favourite, you know, Abs, they're my sort of colours.
I saved it for the end, the best for the end. Now I'm going to use those two. We have them in the counter too, those two backgrounds. We have the crosses and the scripted circles, I think, called.
Okay, yeah.
They're both in the show, they're in the counter. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stamp some.
We will see the details for those shortly. We didn't get that far down the counter, but we will hopefully have a look at them a little bit later. You can see details on the screen now for the scripted circles. £2 saving, just £9.99 today, 946 706.
Now if you notice, I'm not mixing them, I'm doing three sections so we can see the three colours.
Okay.
Just to make something different from the first
three
one.
Totally different designs on each card.
And just maybe a bit of the green here and then add a bit of more yellow so have a nice balanced.
Okay.
And then go to
I like this stamp.
It's a really nice stamp.
Yeah.
And some of the finished samples there by the design team are stunning.
They are.
They show how you can use them on the background but also on the foreground.
Hopefully we'll get to see some more of the samples because there's one of my favourite frogs with that particular stamp as a background. Look at that. That is my favourite, definitely.
Look at how nice it is. And you have the three colours. You can do the same thing as I just mentioned now. You can go and ink the edges to frame more and to really highlight them. So I'm going to do the blue here, where the blue is. The green, the middle section. And then last one, which is the yellow.
Wonderful. Love it.
At home, if I have more time and more careful, I would just put the Versamark on one section of this A4 one and add some details.
Right.
So like different textures and more details. I can't do it now quickly.
Okay.
Let's see if
Would you do that with the white embossing powder?
Yeah, the white, so you can see it. So for instance, either I'm going to this section here or those dots with the question mark.
Lovely. I've got that stamp set actually here, and one of the samples, the scripted circle. Just so, Abs has got the stamp, but I can show you the packaging there, and we can have a look at one of the samples, just so you can see something a little bit different as well. If you want this one, £2 saving, £9.99, 946 706. There, where doesn't that work well with the frog? Oh, I love it, love it. Again, it's going to work with so many different themes, isn't it? Now, we are getting very busy for the A4 stamp as well, the Scribble It. If you're anything like me, you will never have seen that before. I didn't see the earlier stamps from AALL Create, so it's a delight, actually, seeing those coming back. Perhaps you've not got this one, perhaps you're filling the gaps, perhaps you've never seen AALL Create before. You might be just visiting us for the very first time. Well, you are in for a treat. If you want this particular stamp set, £6 saving. It's one big stamp, but of course you can break that down however you wish. £18.99, 766 521.
So yeah, I'm just removing that excess of embossing powder. Put that one aside, and the minute I use my heat tool, my heat gun.
Oh, it looks so good when you see the real true white coming through with those bright colours. Look at that.
It's the magic happening.
Oh, that really does pop, doesn't it? Wonderful.
I really like it.
Love it.
Okay, so we have here 3 cards. I'm going to work on more later, so let me finish off those 3 cards. Put them here against the white so we can see them better. We have so many stamps on the show. We have, and this one, the good thing about it, you can use it any way you want. You can turn it because it's a background stamp. You can have the shovel on the side. You can have this, and I think I'm going to turn it this way. Same thing for that one. Turn it. So one of the bundles, we have 2. The first 2 bundles are the stamps ones, the city set and the animals. So I thought I would create small scene. We have this beautiful frog. So all stamped, coloured and ready.
Oh, they do make me smile. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love the colours the giraffe's been coloured in.
These are coloured by Jana Klein herself, actually, and she sent me some. Yeah, she sent me plenty because she's so good at colouring and fussy cutting. So I'm so happy to have them and work with. So I have here these bundles. But I want to mix it with the bundle with the cars and the city.
Yeah.
We have those nice trees. Also, we have beautiful cars.
Oh, they are great fun. I love the size
I don't know if
of
I'm
everything.
am I in the? I don't know if I went out the.
There we are.
No. So I'm just gonna bring loads. We have the clouds.
Oh, it is worth just having a day of stamping and cutting out.
And I can even add a plane if I want the airplane. so you stamp them, you color them, take your time, fast, and then it's easy job. All what you need to do is just take a step and start creating. For example, you want to put that one, and if you think the orange is too much with it, you don't see it that much, just go do the contrast with another color, where it pops better. You can add a tree with it if you want.
I adore the orange
behind
with
the tree.
Wonderful sort of turquoise colour.
It works really well, yeah. You can add the clouds. For that one, I can put taxi, a bus, for instance.
Oh, just imagine the little albums and scrapbook pages you could build as well. You know, it's not just
the
about
clouds in
cards,
here.
is it?
For that one, should we put... Maybe we put a frog in that one.
Oh yeah,
we work well with the green with the green. And
oh,
just
love it.
Just adding that one in there. Maybe we can do the clouds if you want. So we have all my cards here, the white cards. So if I pop them on the white card, the design, you can see it even better. Yeah. I'm going to all stick them now in a second while you do the recap later.
Okay. We can do a recap now if you like, Abs, if you want to be
whenever you want.
Together.
Yeah, whenever you want.
Brilliant stuff. Yes, we'll have another look at those with Abs in a second. Let's remind you of the scribblet, of course. That stamp has been used there within the demonstration. Oh, one of the stamps, actually. Just a tiny bit of it. It's an A4 stamp, £18.99, £6 savings, 766521. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone on that one. Have we got some more samples here as well? I don't know if we've got any more scribblet ones. Oh, I found one. No, I haven't. That's the stars. Maybe not, but we'll see that, of course, in the demonstration. Now, you've got all sorts of details in there. You've got the scribble, of course. You've got the chevrons. You've got spots or splashes in there. You've got, let's have a look down. You've got the question mark that Ab's used. What's that word say? Fortune? Is it fortune? Is it?
Where is it?
Fortune. Is it French for fortune?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
You spot that one.
There's all sorts of letters and words and numbers in there as well. You really have to look hard, don't you? But it doesn't matter, because how you stamp, it doesn't matter if you get it upside down, left to right, it just looks fantastic. You know, as a whole background, or just using little areas of it, or bringing it into the side of a card, or if you've got that little bit of white space that's bothering you, just bring a section in there as well. Really good buy, that one. It's like you're getting, for me, about 8 different stamps all in one stamp. $18.99, you can't go wrong at that, can you? 766521. Just a reminder there of the item number. Really do like that. Now, another one that's very popular is our little bundle with the stencil and the stamp. So you're getting an A4 stencil, you're getting the A7 stamp set as well. They work beautifully together, they work beautifully individually as well. 1 or 2 more samples here. I'll try and show some that maybe I didn't pick up last time, just to show a difference, and it's only fair, isn't it, with the design team. One from Jo Rice here, a little bit of mixed media using texture paste. That's a heavy card. Don't know what sort of paste she's using there. Again, using Janet's. Look at that. That's embossed, isn't it, with the stamp? That works beautifully.
It does, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, you can just use small areas of the stamp as your backgrounds again, so really mix it up. £14.98, £4 saving, 515630. Now, Janet's collection, now we've just seen Abs using some of the elements from this one as well. You've got lots of stamps there. You've also got the stencil, got a great saving on this one of £10. 922836 is the item. We've got flexi on this one also, so if you are going for this one, of course, you can split the cost. Anything else you're adding into your basket, you can also split the cost. Yeah, lots of elements there. 36 stamps along with that stencil. Only launched at the beginning of January. You may never have seen that one before. It was a one-day special with Leone. If you missed it, probably just seen that bundle for the very first time. Now, the script circles, also a popular one, a favourite of mine actually. I did show the frog, but we've got a couple more samples here. Oh, I recognise this stamp as well. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that work well, because you've got that sea, under the sea theme, you've got the bubbles there. You know, it could be circles, it could be bubbles, it could be ink splats, it can be coffee stains, it can be just a background. There we've got more frogs as well. Oh, I adore those. Wonderful. Only £9.99 for this set. Just remind you of that other one as well, because it is just fab. £2 saving, 946706 is the item number. It's another one of those stamp sets that you're going to continuously reach for. You're going to use it over and over again. Now the next one, we've got textural elements. So again here, although it's an A6 stamp set, you've got lots in this one again. Great for your backgrounds, great for your embossing powders, great for filling in those spaces again, or building those layers up, or just using a little bit on the edge of your card. Really lovely detail in this one as well. Another one at £9.99. You've got a £2 saving here, and the item number is 760992. Right, okay. So we didn't see that the first trip down, did we? So it was nice to see those as well. Now, coming up next, we've got lines, crescents and triangles here. Oh, lined crescents. Now, you've got 2 sets, as you can see. I will just spin these around because we do have the stamps behind here. Some we do, some we don't, so I won't spin them all around, but it's nice to see the actual stamp, because they are larger than the packaging images, actually. We've got some lovely samples again from the design team. Beautiful, different colours here. That's just a board that's been coloured in. We've got a lovely one by Janet. You could cut those out individually if you wanted to as well. Oh, I love those colours. Very nice. Using the stencil, perhaps, if you've already got it to go along with the stamps. Maybe you've gone for the stencil previously. Maybe you've gone for a larger stamp set. Whatever's been available, this might be filling another gap for you as well. This is a clever one. Look at this. That's been embossed. That's been stamped. That must be so... Is that... I hate to say it, but is that toilet paper or kitchen towel that's been...
I'm not sure about that one, to be fair.
We've seen that technique recently. It works so, so well. Yeah, Liz Wheeler was doing it recently. It's just a fantastic demonstration to watch, actually, and technique to try. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I like this one as well with the gold. Look at that. Beautiful. I've got to find something with the triangles on, actually, because I'm showing you all crescents there. There we are. There's one. Beautiful. Just one more. Oh, I like this one. Who's done that? Debbie's done that one. Isn't that pretty? It just goes to show how all these abstract shapes work with your florals as well. £15.98, you're getting 2 stamp sets there. £8 saving, 010126. Now we've got the lined cross and the pluses now. The lined cross, we've got one stamp at the back here. I think Abs has borrowed the other one, so we'll just keep with the packaging there. Another lovely set actually, and when you see the samples I've got here, it works again with any single theme. Oh, the black and pink is great, isn't it? Look at that. That is really, really striking. Love that. Then of course using Janet's little stamps. There we are as a background. That's so cute, isn't it? Oh wow, we've got another one of Janet's here as well. Love it, love it. You can just see the stamp how it's been brought in to the edge of the card there. £15.98 for this one. Remember, you're getting both of those stamps there with an £8 savings, 096661. Now, you've found the next one already. We're busy for this one already. Let's have a look at the details. We've got Our House and Home Body. Actually, there's 17 stamps here. Great fun again. These are going to work individually again with Janet's other stamps. You know, many other designs as well. Don't just think about Janet's own designs. 047552 is the item number. Another lovely saving of £5 on this one. Just £18.98. Yes, you did find it before we even got to it. Let me just show you one or two lovely samples here. Lots of ways of colouring again. These are great for cutting out and masking off as well, aren't they? Oh, think about Janet's bundle with the little buses and cars and aeroplanes. You could build up those lovely town scenes with these. Could have the aeroplane flying over the top of the house. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. 047552, just a reminder of that item number there. Wonderful stuff. Now we've got one more selection to go through. Oh, if you've never seen this one before, this is great fun. You've got the dog toys and the puppy toys here. Actually, my dogs have got some toys that look a little bit like that. £5 saving, £18.98. Great fun. These are going to put a smile on your face again. 612538 is the item number. Let me just show you one or two samples here. These are just fab. Oh, you just got to fall in love with that little bear. Have you look at that? Little bit. Is that washi tape? Yes, washi tape at the bottom. Doesn't that work well? Look at these. Oh, do you know, I love cards like this. You know, keep it simple. That white space just works so well with these, doesn't it? You really focus on the lovely little characters there. Oh, they're absolutely adorable. Oh, you need this one. £18.98 is the price again. You're getting both sets, 13 individual stamps. Oh, look at this one. 612538 is the item number there. Yes, definitely fill those baskets, everybody, and be checking those baskets out. Actually, before you do that, can I remind you again about the pick and mix? Because we've got 10 new stamps in there. If you've seen the pick and mix before, you know that we always offer you many, many stamps in different titles. Have a good look through. You might want to check the numbers on the stamps that you've already got. You might know what you're missing. There might be the certain one that you've been waiting for that's been added in today. Now, this is choosing any 8. What a great deal we've got for you as well. You can go for more than 8 as long as it's multiples, of course. Maybe you're buying gifts for somebody. You could split it down, couldn't you? Definitely fill those baskets up. Don't forget some of the items have got flexi on them, so if you're buying those, you can always split the cost again. If you're not, then of course keep an eye on the basket value, because if you get to £60 or more, you can automatically split that basket anyway. There we are, item number on the screen for the pick and mix, all the details on the website. Let's see how Abs is getting on though. How are you managing over there, Abs?
I'm doing well. So in the meantime, I was just scared on playing, so I already stuck the card here. I just did not stick my images yet, stick them, sorry, because I'm just waiting to add a few details. In the meantime, I was playing with more circle cards, doing the same technique, but using a different stems for the background. So we have here the crosses and the pluses. The cross and the plus from that bundle, they look really, really well. And also we have this stamp set, which is the texture element. It's on its own also on the show, and there's nice crosses in there and all the details. And I think it worked really well because it has crosses as well.
Definitely.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do my finishing touches using the how it's called, the wisecracks. It has also plus and the cross. Like when we designed them, none of us knew what, because this one is Olga, this one is Bipasha, and this is me.
Oh,
but none of us know what the other one is doing.
Really good mix.
They really work really well together. So that's what I was doing in the meantime. Okay, let me come back to those cards. Do some finishing touches now, so we can finish all of them together. I thought before sticking my elements on those, let me add some more details. So I'm going to use the wisecrack. Well, actually, before the white cross, let me come back to the that one I was doing this step. I didn't finish. Is that the plus and
yes, the plus and
cross
the
bundle?
is it the line
yeah.
across?
I'm going to come back to those same colours that I have in my background to have a nice thing working very well. All I'm going to do is just frame a little bit and add some details. So start with the light colours. Let me just move those a bit so we can have the space to work.
Oh yeah, you don't want to overstamp those. Janet won't be happy.
She will not be happy. She worked hard to do all this fussy cutting. To be fair, I'm impressed with her fussy cutting and colouring.
She cut them out for you as well?
She did everything. No, she did everything. She sent me
we all need a Janet then, don't we?
Janet, Clyde, you're the best. I'm waiting for the new collection designs. Stamped and coloured and cut, honestly. Especially that this month I'm resuming my Instagram lives, which is I'm going to do like a daily Instagram live where I do a lot of inspiration, creating especially the Polaroid challenge.
Yeah, you need to watch out for that then.
Yeah, Instagram live. I find I will share a lot of techniques. A fun time. If you have any questions, if you want to join in, if you want to learn any technique, if you want just to have fun with me, join me on Instagram. I'll be doing a daily live soon, starting this month. And also on AALL Create Fanatic Facebook group, I will be sharing all the inspiration and everything, and all the design team sharing that. You see, I'm just adding those details in there. It looks a bit busy now, but I'm going to add more elements in different colours. And for that one, I'm going to go with, which colour I'm going to go for that one? Something to work with, the brown and the green, because those two, they are on my background. And for this stem set, I'm going to go with, let me go with this one again, but just work with it with the
It's a really handy little set, that one, isn't it? I believe that's so. That's the crosses and the pluses, the line crosses, the line crosses.
That's the one. Let me start with the green. I like mixing the colours. I don't like having only one colour.
Yeah.
And then adding a bit of that brown in the edge to frame a bit. So I'm going to do only the corners here to fill those gaps. In here.
Oh, you remember the card that I showed? And I said, is it done with kitchen towel or toilet paper? Let me see if I can find, now then, which one was it? I'll see if I'm just sneaking off while we're watching you, Abs.
Yeah, no problem. So I'm just adding small details. Those crosses are really beautiful. Maybe that cross in here.
We've discovered what this has been stamped in because Philippa, who created the card, has emailed in.
Oh, fantastic.
And it was a faux paper casting technique, and she used a paper napkin. So, yeah, same sort of technique as listed with the toilet paper, so you can use different types of paper. Doesn't it work well, though?
It's really cool technique.
Really effective.
It's different way of using the stamp set, so it's just great.
Love it. Oh,
Philippa
thanks for emailing
is so talented.
Philippa. That's fantastic.
Thanks for emailing.
Love it.
So just come back with some ink to distress those edges. Okay, and now go to my white crack. I love this stamp set. I just love it. So I'm going to start with, let me do this one first. Having acrylic block. Let me go now with a bit of dark colour now. I can go with a brown for that one as a contrast instead of using the black.
Black, brown, a dark blue would also work very well with that, wouldn't it?
And that one in there. And while I have it, I can stamp it in the other card.
This is why these little stamps are so handy, because you've got the choice of, building
just be
up
careful
those
here.
backgrounds.
I've done it on the top of the embossing.
Oh, so it's kind of acting as a resist there.
Yeah, so let me do it the other side. Yeah, that is better here. So yeah, there's two cards. I'm going to use the numbers from this stamp set. So yeah, that nice number. We have others also.
It's a great set of stamps, actually, with those elements to work with your stencils. If you want to stamp into your stencils. You know, put them down and into the open spaces at the same time.
But also, it's really great stem set because you have all those small background elements to use.
Yeah.
You have small designs to fill the gaps and the finishing touches. You have the sentiments on it.
Yeah.
So it's really great stem set. Maybe just add a bit here.
It's actually 24 stamps there for $12.99.
While I have it here, I may just add a bit of the brown here as a nice contrast. So I'm working my 3 ones, yeah.
Oh, they
That's
work
good.
really well, don't they?
While I have this stamp set out, let me stamp my sentiments now to get them ready. So you want to choose for me which sentiments? I'm going to do one and you can choose for me the second one in the meantime. Okay, I'm going to do this one.
Oh, which one have I gone for?
I officially resigned from adulthood. Let me get my black stamp set. Just going to stamp it here and then curl it.
Oh, because that's flexible as well, you could sort of curve the wording if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just going to give a bit of an update. The Scribbly, the A4 stamp set, a third of the stock now gone. Actually, you've got another show, haven't you, today?
Yeah, the afternoon at 1 p.m.
Wonderful. So make sure you check those baskets out beforehand.
And different counter, different products.
Different product later?
Yeah, different product.
More gaps to fill then. Ooh, that's what we like. If you want the Scribbly, there was 766521 is the item number. Got a great saving on that at £6.
So I'm using the circle from the Wisecrack as well.
Oh, nice.
To really add a nice finishing touch. How are we doing with
I can't wait to
timing?
see all the little characters back on these. Got about 15 minutes left. We're doing really well for time.
Fantastic, adding that. We may add one here, so in a brown maybe. And that would work well because we have all those circles on the background.
Yes. The scripted circles, that one, isn't it? The
Yeah.
background one.
Put that one back. We may come back to my Wisecrack stamp set later. Okay, let's now finish some cards.
Oh, this is the fun bit.
Bring my card here.
Okay, so a little bit of a white background.
Yeah, where's my glue?
Is it alcohol markers that Janet has used for colouring?
Yeah, she does, yeah.
Yeah.
My glue stuff. Typical. Typical. Typical look.
I know what's going to happen. You're going to squeeze that really hard. It's going to suddenly spurt out.
Had enough, I think. Just enough. That one here. That's
you know, I
ready.
thought the green was my favourite, but that orange is kind of very, very appealing.
So another one here.
Do join in on the page, of course, the Facebook page.
Yeah, the AALL Create Fanatics. It's become a proper library inspiration. Yeah,
I'm on
honestly.
it. I do often pop by and have a look.
I said it last week. We couldn't believe it when we launched the challenge. It was just a challenge to have fun, and it's for free and everything. We had over 5,200 entries.
No,
and
really?
just January. Yeah, we still have February and March.
Oh my word!
We can't believe it. It's just going crazy, that challenge. I'm loving it. I'm honestly so pleased.
Well, if you did that many in January, now we've just told everybody as well, maybe February, even though it's a shorter month, might supersede January, and then March, who knows?
Yeah,
oh, definitely go and have a look.
Definitely, just for a look at new ideas, different way of using your product, loads of inspiration. It's just amazing. I'm really, really pleased that people like the challenge and the concept, and they're having fun and they're having a go.
Oh, it's lovely to know that everybody is working with all the different designers, stamps and
What did we say we
stencils as
put in
well.
that one? What should we put in this one?
Ooh.
Actually, while I'm doing that, why don't we bring those circles that I did while you were doing the recap?
Okay.
And then we can create, am I all in the perfect, yeah.
Okay.
So I used here some of the pick and mix, the A7s. Those beautiful, beautiful characters, and I think they work beautifully together. I just show them different way using them.
We are busy on the pick and mix, actually.
Oh, look
Lots
at
of
that
people
beautiful
taking
one.
advantage of
I really
that.
like her. And there. We can do here the cars. But we can bring some of the houses, because we have the houses as well, the bundle.
Yeah.
The home body, I think it's called, and I forgot the name of the other stem set. It's the last bundle on the counter.
Home body and our house.
Yeah. So bring that one in there.
They're great for cutting out as well, Abs, aren't they? They're not
These
too
are easy,
fiddly.
yeah.
Yeah.
These are really easy to cut out, and maybe do those two in here. For that one, I will come back to it, see where I can add definitely a cloud.
Oh yes, that's
to balance out this colour and bring a little bit of whiter colours, lighter colours.
Do you know, I like seeing all these different backgrounds together.
They work really well together.
I think sometimes if you do a lot like that, you can see more inspiration in your own work rather than trying to sort of make one thing work and one colour scheme. It's nice to mix it around.
This one that I'm adding here are from the A7s, because they all come with, so they have the main focal point, you have sentiments, you have accessories, and you have small details. It can be a cloud, can be grass, can be a different one. So this is also from Pick and Mix. Oh, definitely use this, I forgot about this. This is the puppy toys.
Oh, we love these.
Yeah, I think that one actually, I'm going to put them here and bring that one there. The cards and the samples, I definitely put those here. And that colour is similar to the one in the cloud, so it works very well. Having the car in there, and then I'm just going to end with a marker later to ground everything, just to mark the, to ground everything. We have the houses. Let me bring more houses. Should we do house with each character?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Maybe that one in there. Not the green one. Oh, this one has a dog next to it. There's that nice dog.
Oh, yes.
Or should we do a dog with her?
She's
Let's
really
put it here for now, and then see we can move it around. What else can we do? Oh, I thought I can use those actually. There's another pick and mix in the show, the A6. And the A6, when John Klein designed the A6, is the reason is to add more accessories to go with all that. So we have the kitchen, we have the, we have all these accessories to go with this. And also there's stamp set, the housewives and the gentlemen. So those two, we can also use them in one of the cards. Like, I know the scale is a bit different, but they go really, really well. I think, let me put them here for now. Should we start sticking some of the elements before finishing? Yeah.
Great price on the A6 pick and mix. Choose any 5 for £35.95. Look at that saving. £24 off today. 907998. It's great that we've got all the titles and pictures, of course, on the website, so you can really peruse your way through there. And
I would definitely recommend checking the website. There's so many. Yeah, there's so many products and bundles on the website, so if you check the website, like, we can't fit everything in 1 hour in the show, but please have a look.
We just can see some, you mentioned the kitchen, there's lots of elements and accessories, isn't there?
There are also background stamps set to work with this whimsical style. There are like the garden, the beach, there is the supermarket, there's houses, there's so many, yeah.
Amazing. If you've got a favourite that you might have seen in a bundle, do check the pick and mixes as well, because you might find them in there. You know, so make sure you do double check on all the numbers if you've been collecting the stamps. 907998. Remember, if you're going for the any 5 of the A6.
I think we put her here. Oh, the frogs! We forgot to stick those as well. These are so funny.
You can't help but smile at your expressions. Look at those. Oh, you could 3D those eyes as well, or the eyelids. You know.
Oh yeah, that's going to be fun. Okay, no. What I can do, I can show you the different characters that you can use, like all colored, because sometimes when you see them colored, it look really, they look, they just look, they look different once they color.
Well, that's the wonderful thing about these stamp sabs, isn't it? That there's no rules with colours.
There are no rules,
just
definitely
do whatever
not.
you wish.
So which one we didn't stick yet? Oh, this one here.
will count this as 6 individual demonstrations. 6 in 1 hour. Amazing work.
You can also do 3D, as you said, so you make them more 3D with 3D elements. Maybe we can add that one somewhere in here. I like when they go a little bit outside the frame.
Yeah, so do I actually. I love how the frog is just sort of tilting out of the frame above there.
Okay, I'm just trying to see what I can do.
Okay.
To be fair, what I can suggest is I will take my time later to do the finishing touches, because this is the main focal point here. And if we have a little bit of time, we can quickly do some background and start another one.
Yes, okay, right. Let's have another recap then. The A4 Scribblet stamp. This has been very, very busy. Almost 40% of the stock has gone. Do look at it as an entire background. Do look at breaking that down as well. You've got many elements within there. £18.99 is the price, a £6 saving, 766521. Then, of course, there's at least 8 stamps there for me. You can break that down in so many ways. Then, of course, this has been a popular one as well. We've got the star stencils and the A7 stamp set here. So wonderful again for those backgrounds. The stencil is just perfect. Let me find that sample of Janet's again, because I just think this is so, so clever. I mean, we use texture paste, don't we? We use our inks and our sprays. But just to draw into the stencils as well and do some doodling, isn't that just fantastic? And then in complete contrast, once again, if I just bring this one in so you can see that coloured background there. Let me just find one that's got texture paste on it as well. There we are, there's one. So you can see you can use all those different mediums. Whatever colour you wish, it's going to work. £14.98, £4 saving there, 515630. Now we've seen, of course, Abs using Janet's collection quite a lot there in that demonstration. There's so many different elements that you can break apart, you can mix together. You've got a whole bundle here, so 4 stamp sets and a stencil as well. Only launched in January, only been seen once. It was on a one-day special. If you're anything like me, you might have missed that, so this could be the first time you've seen these. £10 saving. This one does have flexi, so just £22.48 today. Another payment in a month's time, 922836. Let's just go through these elements again. So we've got our snow pine stencil, a lovely 6x6 there. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the one with those lovely flowers and the clouds there. Then we've got our transportation, beep, beep. I love that. And then you've got city living. That's the one with the washing. Oh, the fence. I didn't see that earlier. I love the lattice fence on there. And then we've got Cloud 9 as well. More buildings. A little bit, even more quirky, aren't they, those? Let me just find a few samples. Maybe if I dig deep, we can find some that I didn't show the first time around. Some really clever samples actually here. Look at that. Just building these up, masking off. You know, you could decoupage again, mix with your different backgrounds, your stencils. They're using one of the characters. Love those little frames there. That works well. Oh, look at this one. Who's done this? Philip has done this one. Look, oops, look at the camper van there. Isn't that clever how the flowers have been used from the central point in all those different directions? Another one with the plane. There we are. Look at that. Very, very clever. Oh, I love the houses in the bottom there as well. Absolutely wonderful. 922836 remembers the item number there. Take advantage of the flexi. Then one of my favourites actually. Now we do have a stamp set missing here, but we can show you a picture again. It's the bee hoppy. Yeah, the frogs. We've seen the frogs in demonstration. I will remind you of a couple of samples as well. Do you know, frogs don't have to be green. I can prove that point in a second. You're getting all these stamp sets here. What a fantastic collection this is. £39.96. Item number 956028. That is carrying a nice saving as well. You've got flexi on this one. Oh, isn't that fantastic? Janet's done that one. Isn't that fab?
I love the colours. So nice. So cool.
It's brilliant. Oh, and then we've got Serengeti as well.
That's a beautiful sample as well.
It really is. Actually, I'm going to show you another one.
It shows all the stamps.
Who's done this one? Kelly's done this one. I'm trying to find a name that we haven't picked out. Heather was the previous one. Another one there with that wonderful giraffe. Love it. Yeah, use the flexi there. If you're popping anything else into your basket, you can split the cost as well. 956028. Then the wise cracks. We've seen this used in demonstration as well. Always a popular item. Got a nice saving on this one for you today. £5 off. Just £12.99. That will get you 24 stamps. There's sentiments. There's those elements that you can do in background for building the layers, for adding that little bit of interest. 102137 is the item number there. Now I've got 1 or 2 samples here. Let me show you these little cards actually, because they're really sweet. Here we are, look. Yeah, very, very useful set, this one. Every time Janet comes here, she has this set out and she says, I can't leave it alone. I've just got to use it in almost every sample that I do. You know, think about using those stencils again as well and stamping through them. You know, the stars are there. We've got elements from the stamp set as well. Just perfect. 102137, remember, for that one. Now, the scripted circles, these have been popular, used quite early on in demonstration by Abs. Let's show, I've got 3 samples here, but we can see again how this can be used. £9.99, so below £10 for this one, £2 saving, 946706. Now you can see how the stamp's been used by Joe there at the top. More frogs here, look, down the side of the card, framing that, absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
And there we are. Absolutely beautiful, very different in theme, that one. Don't forget, these all work with all of the designers. Lovely stamps and stencils. 946706, just £9.99, £2 saving on that one. Right, let's get back to Abs. We've just got a few minutes left and we'll see how Abs has been getting on. What else can you show us then, Abs?
Okay, so what I thought I would do some background and some finished touch, some finished project. What I would think is I have 2 pieces of cardstock here.
Okay.
Instead of working on the small squares like before we worked, I thought I would work on a large piece now and then we trim it down to small squares.
Right, got you.
So we work in mini in the same time. So the first one, I'm using that stencil. We have
Fantastic.
here the stars one, and I picked here the colours. I think both of us, we like this, these colours, they work really well together. So I'm going to start with using the stencil as a stamp set.
Yeah.
So applying the first colour, which is the lighter colour, I tend to start from the light to the dark.
Got you.
So I have here the yellow, and then go to the next one, which is the twist citron, add in a bit, not that much, and then a bit of crushed olive to stay in the same green. And then finish with some peacock feathers, some blues, just a bit.
That's a favourite colour for many people, I think, that one.
So, and then I'm going to spray water. I always say, if you want a nice, if you want a lot of, how to say, pigment in your print, add more water and more ink. If you want a light print, just less water. And then just before, I just like moving so the colours blend in together.
Okay.
And then go to my cardstock. And then do the print. Just leave it a few seconds before you lift it, so the ink soaks in your paper.
Yeah, it needs to absorb, doesn't it, into the cardstock. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Look how, I don't know what's the best way to show
I want
it.
to go home and play.
Oh,
I love that technique. That is so easy to do as well, isn't it?
So easy to do. And here just some colours. I'm going to put it to dry side, and then take my second back to I'm going to use this background, and this time I have that nice ones, because you said you like the second with the orange.
I do, I like it a lot. I'm just going to let everybody know we're in the last minute. We just keep watching Abs for the moment. Abs is back at 1 o'clock, remember. So more goodies for you. A different focus actually at 1 o'clock, so make sure you're checking your baskets out this hour. Hopefully we might just get to see this. 25 seconds left.
25 seconds. So I'm just going to spray some water to have that nice watercolour effect. Go into it here, that's beautiful stamp set.
766521 is the item number if you want to go for the scribble it stamp. That's
Look
the
at
A4
that.
stamp. Fantastic.
Look at that background.
Perfect
Isn't
timing.
that perfect?
That is amazing. Oh, amazing work, Abs. Absolutely loved it. Oh, I think somebody's going to be playing in between the shows as well.
Yeah, adding a lot of elements. What you can do actually, while you still have that stamp set here next to you, let me grab
We are in the last 10 seconds, so we're going to have to say goodbye. The menu will be following. Don't forget to come back and see Abs at 1 o'clock, will you? But don't go anywhere in the meantime. Oh, looking forward to this as well. We're bag making now with Adam Designs, and then we're introducing Hunky Dory, second hour actually, for Laura, and then John next door is back, of course, at 12.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils. down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Oh, hello. I thought we were going to have like a little show opener then, so I'm like just waiting for the music to kick in. It's great to have your company this morning. I hope you are well. We've got a whole variety of different crafting shows here for you on the Craft Store today, and we are live all the way through until 10 p.m. We have hourly shows throughout the day. So welcome to a fantastic show where you can make some gorgeous bags, and we've got some great fabric for you. I'm not alone though. Can I introduce you right at the top to our lovely Margaret, who joins us from Adam Designs. Hello, Margaret.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm very well, thanks, Janice.
Now, it was a long journey for you here to the Craft Store, wasn't it, Margaret?
It was. Yesterday it took us 9.5 hours because we came across the A66.
Wow, and there was plenty of ice and...
Ice, snow, fog.
Well, do you know what? I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here.
Thank you.
We have got some terrific designs for you, absolutely stunning and very professional for you. Now, this is going to be the last time that you see these kits. So if you have seen them before and you're thinking, thank goodness they've returned, you can order yours now. You've got the details there, 020378. You've got a huge saving on this, saving £22, and you've got the opportunity to divide the cost into 2 payments. Beautiful bags, you know, very, very professional and gorgeous fabric as well. We've got the complete kits for you, which is always special, isn't it? If you do want to get hold of them, please do put them into your basket and make sure you check out, because when they're gone, they've gone. You can head to the website and see all the different accessories that we've got for you. We do have a lot for you to choose from. We've got some really nice multicoloured hardware as well, and we have also got your webbing packs. So do go and have a look at those. If you want to add any of those to your basket, then you can do, and you can divide the cost into 2 because it's on FlexiBuy if you're going for the kits. If you want to give us a call, you can order on the phone or you can order on the website. That way you can have a peruse of all the different items available to you. You can see the 5-star reviews, and if you see the red banner, that means it's FlexiBuy. You can divide the cost over 2 months or more, so it's a really, really good way to buy. But before we get into anything else, can we just ask Margaret a little bit about the company? Because I'm fully aware we have new viewers all the time, or someone that perhaps hasn't seen Adam Designs before. So you can tell us a little bit about yourself and the company.
Yes, I originally paper crafted, although I've sewn all my life. But I changed from paper crafting to sewing. It kind of evolved. And I went to see Hayley at Craft Yourself Silly to get some fabric printed of my daughter's artwork. And 3 weeks later, I was here on Hachanda at the time.
Wow.
So I went from sewing at home to sewing on TV with nothing in between.
Do you know what? Isn't that fantastic? What a lovely success story. Well, you do it very well.
Thank you.
You do it very well, Margaret. And you bring some beautiful fabrics, you really do. And you deliver them in fantastic packaging. In fact, a pizza box right here.
It is, yes.
So, shall we do an
unveiling.
An unveiling, an unboxing. This is the Christine bag that we saw at the start of the show. Now, there are 3 colourways. This one is...
That one's County Longford.
County Longford. Beautiful blues, really like that. And that strap as well brings out the blues and the mustards. The other one that we have for you is the Wild Geese tartan, and that's the green one, which is really nice. And then let's open this one, shall we? So we open the box. You can see there you've got it beautifully packaged. You do this really well, Margaret.
Thank you.
Let me take this out of the box. What I'll do is I'll move that box out of the way. Now, any crafter will know that you could possibly use that box again for crafting, cut it up maybe. So you've got that box to go with. The instructions, now let's, I'll tell you what, I'll open what's in here, then I'll open the instructions for you. So you've got this beautifully wrapped tissue paper, which of course we can also use for crafting as well.
Yes, the principle I use, I either buy something that's recycled.
I've done it upside down. There's such a bad... You know what? I said at the start of the show to my director, are you sure Margaret would be better doing this? And he said, no, you'll be all right. Well, now I've proved him wrong.
Just flip it over.
There you go. Let's do it the right way round. Do you know what? It doesn't matter which way round you do it. You've got everything you need in the kit. So let's talk through what we have. So first of all, the corresponding fabric as to what you want to go for. This is beautiful.
It is, and it's full double width. Yes. So you can actually get quite a lot out of it. There's spare left.
So yes, you can. Maybe you could make a matching wallet or purse.
You could easily.
Yeah, that could be an idea. Beautiful fabric. Is it wool? Is it cotton?
It's 100% wool, and it's woven from the finest merino wool that you can get, which is the Australian wool. But it's woven. That particular one is woven in Yorkshire.
Really? Oh, isn't that gorgeous? That's stunning colours. And then you've got this zip as well, of course a beautiful blue as well, which corresponds to the bag. Excellent quality as well, really important. If you're going to have a bag, you want to get in and out of it.
Absolutely.
So it's a good idea to have a good quality zip. You've got that. And then we have, oh, I love a good elastic band. I'll keep that for later. No, I won't. I'll put it back in the packaging. We've got the piping, of course, that goes around the bag. Let me show you there. Is that going to be easy to attach?
It is. The second demo I do is to attach the piping and construct that particular bag. So.
Excellent. I'll open the instructions in a moment's time. So we've got that included, so that's good. Then we've got the hardware. So you've got your buckles in there and the attach... What is that called?
The slider is the one that lets you change the length of the strap.
Yes.
And then the swivel hooks is what hooks onto the D-rings.
Yes.
To wear the bag.
Excellent. And then the clasp, that's it. That's the word I'm looking
turn
for.
Hook.
There you go, the turn hook. We do have an accessory for that, but I'll show you in a moment's time. So that's really nice. And again, classy and professional. Right, then, is this the lining?
It is. It's a polyester faux silk.
That is beautiful. That really is nice. And again, it's a great colour as well to go with your tartan. And then you've got the belt straps. A beautiful colour and also great quality as well. This is something that's very important. When you're finishing a bag off, the detail is really important to have top quality items like this.
It is. It's one of my abiding principles is that it's all top quality.
Love that. And then, of course, you've got your wadding.
Single-sided fusible foam.
That's the one. That's the one. Beautiful. So you've got that, and then of course the instructions. Can I open these, Margaret?
Please
Is it all right to do so?
Yeah.
She says, can she? Of course I can.
Yeah, just pull it open.
Can I just tear into it?
Yeah.
Just pull it. Okay. Oh yes, right that side. There you go. You can tell we didn't practice this because we wanted to do it live. Right, your instructions. We have got pictures in here, we've got text, so it's going to be very easy to follow. And you've also got your template. Can we use the template again?
You can. I have a full angel policy, so you can make and sell as many as you choose.
Oh, I love that. And you've got some details on the back and a lovely picture of our Margaret just there. Isn't that fantastic? They are stunning, they're beautiful, and if you want to make this and gift it to someone, it's the kind of bag that they're going to have for, well, forever. And I'm just going to take that out, so I want to show you the lining that's in here, because it looks exquisite. Look at that. What a blue. And then you've got the zip inside there as well. Now, these aren't returning, so when they've gone, they've gone. 2 payments on your Flexi-Buy. Your P&P will be on your first payment, but if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. Now, here are your colour options. You've got your Wild Geese Tartar, is that gorgeous green, and you've got the orange. You've got your hardware included. The next one is your County Longford. I like that, but I like the green as well. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to choose. I'd probably have both. And then you've got your Strasse Melrose, which is a beautiful, like, autumn colour. Actually, that's my favourite, Margaret.
It's the Strathty Melrose check. It's a beautiful fabric. All the fabrics are of the same quality, all made from merino wool. That particular one, the check, is woven in Scotland. I just buy from 2 suppliers that use nothing but the best.
Yeah, and that looks lovely. That definitely is my favourite there. By the way, we also have something to help you put your clasp onto your bags as well. And what we'll do is we'll bring the details up for these. How do we use these?
It's for putting the turn lock into it to rest it while you pull the prongs apart on the inside of the bag. It's a tricky little manoeuvre, but if you use one of these, you'll never use anything else.
Oh, really? Oh, brilliant.
But it'll be part of my demonstration as well.
Superb. If you want to go for these, £9.99. Great price for you. 098517 is your item number. I love that. Joe's bag making gizmo. We love that. Right, so they are available to you. You can pop those into your basket. It's a good idea to do so because, as Margaret says, it will make life easy for you. It really, really will. Now, we have got some... Now, is this real leather, Margaret?
No, it's called soft leatherette. It's very soft and it almost works like fabric.
Yeah. Now this really is, it's buttery soft, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. And tough as well, because sometimes that can be a concern when you're buying faux leather, for example, the toughness and the build of the fabric. This is stunning.
It's backed by a nice sort of knitted, I think it's polyester that's on the reverse, which keeps it stable.
Yeah, you can
and it's
see
dark as well, which means that if you're using it without edging or binding, it's perfect.
Yeah. Now, let me show you the size of this. I'll open up the black one. Wow. That is 50 centimetres by 140. You do get a lot, don't you? And we've got 4 brilliant colours to choose from. That's the black, as you can see there. It's a really nice shine and sheen to the finish of that. And as you can see, if I just turn that over, you've got that woven back as well, so it keeps it all together, which makes it a joy to use. You know what I mean out there with your soft crafting? It makes it a joy to use with your sewing machine or hand stitching. That's the black. Let me just gather that up for you. You've got your copper gold, you've got your silver, and then this absolutely gorgeous petrol blue, quite iridescent in the light. 4 with the black. Brilliant colours to choose from. Great price as well, because it's only $15.99, and that's a lot. You get a lot. Let me just pick this up again to show you. That's a lot of fabric for $15.99. So you might want to multiply that for all of your different projects at home. 005810 is your item number. Right, so let me fold that up. It drapes really nice as well, doesn't it?
You could use it for dressmaking.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, nice, beautiful. Right, let me pop that on there. And you can see here with the finished samples with the bags, that's the petrol blue. Isn't that stunning?
It's beautiful. There's a gold one as well.
And the gold one is...
It's over behind you.
It's right behind me. This one.
Just over. Is it gone?
Oh, no, it's gone. Oh, it's here, that's why. It's right. I was like, where is it? They're all going, it's there. And I'm like, I don't think it's here.
It's hiding.
Right. It's right here. There you go. Yeah, that's the gold one. That looks really nice with the black handles, doesn't it?
It is. That's the violet pattern, which is one of my trickiest patterns. And I thought, well, if I challenge myself to make it with that, It will make any bag.
Yeah, wow, that is amazing, isn't it? $15.99. When it's gone, it's gone. So again, it is something that is worth getting into your basket. The petrol blue, that's flying out the door. That really is a beautiful colour, isn't it? So if you want a chance to get hold of that, definitely pop that into your basket and check on out. But all of them absolutely gorgeous and beautifully soft as well. We've got more for you. We've got some lamb's wool, which of course is quality, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. That's an Italian lamb's wool.
Wow, that is so soft and beautiful design as well. You can see here with the bag how lovely that looks with the addition of blue to highlight the pattern that you've got there in the lamb's wool. It's 50 centimetres by 140 centimetres. And if you didn't want to use this for bag making, well, you could use it for all sorts.
Yeah, you could make coats, waistcoats,
waistcoat would be gorgeous. Now, if I wanted to go for this in a big piece, I wanted to maybe multi-buy, would it be a continuous piece?
Yes, we cut it to order.
Now, that is great news, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's so soft. And just to show you the quality, you've got that wonderful weave there with the pattern in. And to show you the quality, let's just turn it over. That in itself could be a pattern. It doesn't look like reverse, does it? Love that. $11.99, 316734 is your item number. That is beautiful. Do you know what? I could wrap myself up in that like a blanket.
It would make a lovely scarf.
Yeah, it would make a gorgeous scarf, actually. Quarter of the stock has gone already. It's flying out the door. I can't believe that price, $11.99. That really is an amazing price, Margaret.
Yep, that was an end of roll price, so it's really keen.
Take advantage of Margaret, then. I mean that respectfully. It's flying out. $11.99, 316734 is your item number. Now, we have something else for you on the show. I've not seen these before, but I'm told it's going to make your life so much easier to actually put your zips into your project. So what do we do with these, Margaret?
It's a zip overlay tool. I was looking at a zip template.
Yeah.
And my friend Irene, her husband's Joe, who makes these templates. And between us all, between the three of us, we decided that we'd do a zip overlay tool so that it wasn't one tool for one thing, you could use it for a few things. And it's mainly for putting an overlay onto your zip, onto your bag. You know, if you have an external zip. We've got one bag. Would you like me to get it and I'll show you?
Yeah, if you've got it behind you, Margaret, yeah, you can bring it to the table. You can see there, just putting that particular faux leather or leather over the top of it, how you can cut this out. Now, if you want to pop that on your grey mat, Margaret, we can get a shot of that, and you can see now.
That's it, yeah. And that's in the full leather that we've brought today.
That looks
so
great.
that's what it does, and you can do them on the inside of the bag as well.
Yeah, can you?
But the idea was to have it for the outside to neaten zips that are external.
Wow. Okay, now here's the good news. You've also got 3 pieces of is this faux leather?
It is.
Yeah.
We had some faux leather that's different to the one I brought to the show, but so that you can practice using the tool, because it does take a little bit of practice. We've put in, for as long as we have the stock, there's 3 roughly A4 pieces of faux leather to try it with.
Perfect. Look at that. What a great little kit. £14.99. When you get these home, you'll think, why didn't I get them before? 800266 is your item number, and you do get the full instructions as well. Now, we are super duper busy this morning. Yes, we are. Now, in order for you to just check out your baskets, make sure you get what you want, we're going to give you a few moments' time to have a look at FlexiBuy.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Oh, thanks, Catherine, for that. Do you know what? I've got some news for you. Have we sold out? Limited stock. Right, we've got only a few left, only a very, very few left. If you want to get hold of this beautiful lamb's wool that everyone's going for this morning, $11.99. You can multi-buy, I'll say that, just in case you want to get a couple into your basket. It'll be a continuous cut. It's 50 centimetres by 140 centimetres. Just opening this up to show you how luxurious that not only looks, but it feels divine as well. So soft. And just to show you the quality, look at that on the other side, the reverse. Even that is a great pattern itself. I love that. $11.99. 316 734 is your item number. That is so soft. Right, limited stock. I've just had some news that something has sold out. It's the zip overlay that has sold out now. £14.99. 800-266 is your item number. So I won't tease you with that anymore. Oh, the lamb's wool, that's sold out as well. Wow, OK, let's get to demonstration. Thanks for your custom this morning. Any questions, of course, you can email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Busy show this morning, Margaret?
It is, and my first demo was to be the overlay.
OK.
But I'll just show the reverse of the overlay because it's different to what is out there. We've made it
and it's relative
simpler
to the Christine bag.
It is, yes.
So we can, just to explain at home, when we sell out of a product, you see, we have to stop demonstrating it because we haven't got any to sell. But because what we're doing now is in relation to the Christine bag, which we are selling, we can continue with the demonstrations. Just in case you're thinking, oh, why can you not do it? We're just governed by those rules. OK, Margaret, let's go.
OK, well, this is the finish on the outside of the bag. But what's really important about it is the inside. And this method is quite different to the way that you often see this bag made. I've made it exactly the same way as you would the internal zip of your any bag that you make. And the idea of the tools is that you can then add this method to all of the bag patterns that you have. It'll fit on every single bag that I make. And the tool itself is variable in length, so you find the centre of your bag back, for example, and if you want a longer zip, as in this one, you just move it along to the length that you want and you move it along to the opposite side. And you can either have a round edge or the geometric edge, and you just simply flip it to get the right size. The only thing that you do need to bear in mind is that this lining, you need to have a ½ inch free so that you can sew after you've put the overlay on. But you install this in exactly the same way as you do a zip for the inside of your bag. So it's as simple as that. We've made it as easy as possible. Okay. And the instructions are side by side, so you've got a full page of instructions and you can lay the photographs of it beside it so that you can follow it clearly.
Fabulous. OK, and the bag itself, I've just went over to get it. Just looks so beautiful. It really, really does. And you've got 3 options in the bag to choose from. This is the County Longford. Really like this one with that blue. So spectacular. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me just take that out so you can see the blue lining that you've got in there. And it just works so well. And it looks so incredibly professional, especially with the clasp that you've got at the front. And you do get all the fixings for the clasps and your adjustments for the handles as well. And those are they're really chunky and great quality, which of course is very, very important. You've also got the full instructions that come with your Christine bag. This is a small saddle bag. It's a really nice design as well because it's not too big to wear. Let me show you what I mean by that because it's important, isn't it? I love this. Some people wear it on the shoulder so you can adjust the height of it. I would probably wear it going over there, just watching my microphone, sort of like across the body bag, so I could have that a little bit longer. I can adjust that, which is great. I like the fact you've got the larger straps as well, so it rests easy on the shoulder. But with your saddle bag, you've got so much room in there, and you've got the zip as well, so you can put your purse in there and your personal belongings, and then you can just zip that closed, and then you've got that clasp. It makes it easy, doesn't it? You don't need to get into something. You don't have a full zip on the top. It just makes it easy, but you know it's going to be secure with that clasp. So it kind of suits me, Margaret, don't you think?
It does.
I like it. And I like this blue as well, but we do have 2 other options for you. The other 2 options,
Let's show you the picture for those. There you go. We've got that lovely wild geese, so that's your green. An orange, and you get all the fixtures and fittings for that, which is brilliant. That's your County Longford. We've just seen that. Gorgeous blue, absolutely stunning. It really, really is. And of course you do get all the hardware as well. And my favourite, I love this one, love the autumnal colours with that, but when I say autumnal, it goes all the way through the summer as well. Do you know what I mean by that? Lovely burnt orange, gorgeous, that one. 2 payments of £24 and is it 49 pence? Yes, there you go. So you can divide the cost into two, but at the end of it you've got a fabulous, marvellous bag, and it comes in a pizza box, which is brilliant. There's no pizza in there, but it comes beautifully packaged for you. So the packaging that you get, you can also craft with and create with that, which is a great idea. 020378 is your item number. Let's head back to Margaret. What we're going to have a look at now, Margaret?
We're going to finish constructing the Christine saddlebag in the silver faux leather. I've partly constructed it already, and we've attached the piping. One of the tricks of using piping to cut down on bulk is to trim about maybe ½ an inch of the inner piping so that you've got a flat bit here for sewing. And all we do is clip this into place. Got my clips.
Okay.
So we'll just clip this all the way around.
And would you clip rather than pin?
For this particular one, I would. If you were putting together your bag the night before and you were going to be sewing it the next day, I would definitely use pins.
Yeah.
The other thing is I wouldn't use clips when I was doing free arm sewing because it catches on the underneath of the machine. I'm a big fan of the long thin pins that have the flat head, but this works really well when you're doing piping. So start from the top and work your way around so you get it nice and even. And when you're doing this at home, please take your time. Enjoy constructing it, because the longer or the more attention that you pay to the detail of how you do it, the nicer it turns out. It's worth the extra effort.
Yeah. It's nice to sit down and take your time when you're crafting with something like this as well.
It is. Most of my bags are not what you would call quick and easy makes. They're straightforward. It's all straight line sewing. There's nothing fancy about it. You do not need an extraordinary machine to make them. I've kind of worked my way up to a Juki.
Yes.
And it's fabulous for bag making. But as long as your machine is a good machine, does straight stitching and zigzag, that's really all you need for bag making.
Love that.
Okay, so when I attach the flap to the bag, I go back to the reverse side. Normally you would sew on this side, but it's so that you can follow the stitched line that you have already. You don't try and put it on top of your clip.
Now, when you're making the bags, if we were to put a time scale on it, I always ask this question because I'm very impatient, but I know a lot of people out there aren't impatient. They like to take the time when they're crafting. But if you were to make this bag in one go and sit down, how long do you think it would take to make?
If you're doing it in one go, about 4 hours.
Oh, that's not too bad, is it?
It's not too bad, but what I tend to do with my bags is I attach the single-sided foam interlining the night before.
Oh, right.
You always have to leave 30 minutes in between ironing your faux leather, for example, onto the foam, because you've melted the glue to attach it to the fabric, so you need to let it cool down. So I tend to cut out and stick all the fabrics to the foam interlining the night before.
Got you.
So that maybe takes about an hour, and then 3 hours to do the lining and then sew it up.
Do you know what? It's great advice, isn't it? That is great advice. I love that. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Getting all the help and tips. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's like quilters. Quite often they'll cut out and the next day they'll sew some or sew a block and then another.
Perfect.
I just noticed my machine's not threaded up.
That's all right. Let's just take a look at the kits that you're getting with the bags, because it's beautiful. You get everything you need in the kit. So the complete kit, all you'll need is your sewing machine and the time to start making and creating. But you can see here how lovely that fabric is, and so soft as well. And beautiful colours, perhaps colours of fabric that you wouldn't normally go for, but you can see how beautiful they work together. And with that tartan pattern as well, it's something a little bit different. All you need to decide is what your favourite colour is. I think we're all tartaned up today, which is brilliant. So you've got the lovely predominantly blue, you've got the predominantly green, and then you have that lovely gorgeous burnt orange one as well. That one now is limited stock. That's my favourite, everyone. Well done. £48.99. You're saving a whopping £22 on that deal, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments of £24.50, which of course is a great way to buy. It really is. And then anything else that you add to your basket, you can divide into 2 payments as well. There you go. Now, the opportunity to get these bags is only for this show, because when they've gone, they've gone. Now, we've also got some gizmos for you, and the gizmos help you place your latch on there. So you just open that up, your clasp. There you go. I don't know why that word is evading me this morning. Turn it in there and a quick twist. It gives it that professional finish, doesn't it? So you've got your gizmos to help you place them on. I think we've got a demonstration coming up with these as well. £9.99 gets you the set, and your item number's there. 098517 is your item number. So that's Joe's Gizmo. Oh, there you go. Which is brilliant. And we also have some gorgeous faux leather for you. Oh my days, absolutely beautiful. We're busy for this. The petrol blue is now limited stock. Petrol blue is limited stock. Let me get the gold out and show you, because it's a big piece. It's a big piece. And let me open this up for you. First of all, it's woven on the back, so that's going to give you the confidence to work with the faux leather. And then we'll open that up. You can see here, just opening it up, how it drapes beautifully. It's butter soft. There you go, look at that. And I really like the texture on it as well. £15.99, 005810 is your item number. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely delicious. Petrol blue, extremely busy for that. Limited stock on the petrol blue. But you've got your dark grey, it's like a silver, isn't it? And then you've got your black. So you choose, you decide. You can have more than one if you want to, or you could go for the whole set. How about that? You can make bags and clothes, anything you like out of it. 005810 is your item number. Now, if you missed the lamb's wool, a couple of bounce back, which means somebody didn't check out their basket in time. You have 10 minutes to check out your basket, just so that things aren't in there for the whole show. So a couple of bounce back, you can grab that, £11.99, 50 centimetres by 140 centimetres. So that proved to be very popular. A couple of bounce back. Now you know you can pop them in your basket and check on out. Right, let's head back to Margaret. We're looking at the Christine bag. How you doing, Margaret?
Fine. We've attached the flap, and we've just stitched over the initial stitching for the piping, and always backtack on the top to secure your seams. So we'll turn it inside out now. Just check that we've caught it all. You can see how flexible the faux leather is, and that's it.
Do you need to use a special needle when you're using faux leather, or special threads?
No, I use the organ needles from a sewing machine, and this one is a 70, and it goes through it perfectly well. Some machines might need a Teflon foot for top stitching, but otherwise you don't need anything special. And as well as that, you can actually iron the interfacing onto the faux leather, just using a pressing cloth, which is unusual. You use a wool setting, and it takes a little longer than doing it with fabric, but it means that you can attach the faux leather to the interlining, no problem at all. And when your bag's finished, you can also then, with the pressing cloth, finish it to take out any wrinkles that have arrived because of manufacture.
I wish I could do that with myself.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Don't use an iron on your skin, everybody. No. That was just, please.
Used to use iron on hair a long time ago.
Iron it on your hair?
Yeah, you know, if you had curly hair, you had to iron it flat.
Yeah, you used to straighten your hair. So I suppose it's like crimping tongs. Do you remember them? We used to all crimp our hair.
Yeah, well, Ironing hair was before that. I'm older than you are. To get a nice round edge to the curve of the bag, we have, I call it my turner outer tool, and that's another tool that we have on the show. It's got a nice angle for pushing out corners and also for curving shapes like this. But sometimes you can end up with straight bits that you don't really want.
So that's
So
cool.
that just-
I guess because you've got that rounded edge to it, it's not sharp.
No,
it's
that's
not going
right.
to affect.
It's a
Yeah.
nice blunt end, so it does it perfectly. So now we're going to cut the aperture for the turn lock. And we've got that here.
Now, with your faux leather, and you're attaching the metal and hardware, again, are you going to have to cut into that faux leather?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So the next part of installing that is just to get the dead centre, and your mat can usually help you with this. Decide where you want to have it. Measure the width here, and we've got just about 8 inches. So 4 inches is our centre point. Okay, so we'll just mark that.
And that gives you the middle.
That gives you the middle. So the next part is with the back part of the aperture. We just centralise it, get it nice and even. Mark it on the inside.
Okay.
And then we're going to be brutal now, but careful.
Brutal but careful. I like that, Margaret.
Brutal but careful.
It's a Monday morning. We're brutal but careful here at the craft
It's like
store.
tough love.
Tough love, yeah.
So with your stitch ripper, go to the outside of the line and push it in to make a start.
Now, are you
for your scissors?
Are you cutting through the wadding as well there, or just
all
the
the way
top?
through?
Yep.
I'll just make that a little bit larger so we can get the scissors in. Now you can use big or small scissors as long as they cut to the point. And you cut around the outside of that marked line.
Okay. And again, we're cutting through the wadding.
Cutting all the way through.
But not through to the back.
Yeah, at home, do this much more slowly than me.
Yeah. That's okay. You take your time, Margaret.
And what we do then is take the front of the aperture cover, make sure it's the right size, and it is. So what we do is, I use the Pinflair bookbinding glue. Now I've used this, it's the only glue I put anywhere near any of my fabrics.
Oh, really?
Because of the quality of it.
Yeah.
You can use it. And this is a new bottle. My last bottle I had for 4 years. And it was still
4
great.
years?
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder how many bags you made with that.
Hundreds. Oh, you've still got a flap.
So if somebody wants to sell one of the bags, Margaret, or use the template to make another bag, can they do that?
Yes, it's full angel policy on all of my patterns. The only thing I ask is that you don't copy them and sell the patterns, but please do use them to make and sell as many as you like.
Now, all the hardware is available separately if you do want to make more bags, so you can head to the website and find those, so it could be an idea to do that. If you're going for your pattern, because it's on FlexiBuy, you can divide the cost of your hardware. Here you go. Now, I really like the multicoloured one. I think they're fabulous, aren't they? The nice vintage ones look amazing as well, the antique brass.
and you've also got your silver in there as well. So you choose, you decide. You've got a discount, so that's good. You've got $14.39 if you want to go for the brass hardware. The rainbow colour ones, the multicoloured ones, they're beautiful. It's $17.99 or $15.99, depending on the size that you want to go for. And the website actually naturally moves across now, so our producer's just trying to manipulate it and pull it back, but it keeps going, no, I want to carry on. And the reason why it does that, actually, it just goes to show you everything we've got on the show, and then you can make your choice wisely. Can we just have a look at the Morgan bag whilst we're here, because this is a great bag, and we've got 2 colourways. What's great about this, if you've got a tablet or a small laptop, for example, if you've got someone that goes to college or walks to work, whether it be your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your man friend, your lady friend, it doesn't really matter, or just a friend. If you don't have a friend, have one yourself. Beautiful design. Let me just show you. Let's open the clasp. So you've got this is your Glen Keith. I'm just going to take the packaging out of there because I want
Janice, that's the Holyrood one. Holyrood tartan tweed.
Oh, is this the
Holyrood tartan tweed?
Okay, the Holyrood. I'm just going to pop that there because I'd like to. Can I pop it on? I do like to wear a bag. For me, it's better than wearing a dress. I don't know why. Can I just come back here?
That pattern was designed for Yanis.
I've just done my back in. No, I haven't. It's nice though, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
You could fit a lot in there. Do you know what I love about these, Margaret? I love the twist clasp because there's no zips to faff around with, and you're straight in, aren't you? You're straight in, rummaging around, get what else you need. You've also got the zip inside, just inside the pocket. So if you do want to keep your, your cash, your money, or your cards, your phone, you've also got that deep pocket. I don't know how to show that. Just push that. Oh, here. Put that under there. There you go. That's your pocket. So it's a nice deep pocket to store your bits in there.
It also has a slip pocket and a space for pens as well.
Oh, does it? Oh, I like. Oh, yeah. Look, just at the front there. Do you know what? This is lovely. I like this colour. It kind of suits me, doesn't it? This is your first option. Beautiful bag, and it's the full kit, Margaret.
It's the full kit. All of my kits have everything in them that you need. And these kits, they're retiring after today, so they might come back with different fabrics, but in this format, it's the last of them.
Well, there you go. £48.99, saving £22. That's one option. I'm just going to grab the other one as well because this is also a beautiful colour, and we'll just reconfirm the colours for you and the details. Oh, I don't know which one I like now. I think I like both. I probably would have one on each side like that. Almost like a horse and saddle bag. You can head to the website and see the options we've got available for you, but you are saving 30%. It's an absolutely fabulous bag. It's the kind of bag you want to go out and buy, but you never find. This is the right size for walking to work, for example, going on a journey. Maybe it could be a little overnight bag, for example. You've got plenty of room in there to pop your bits and your bops in there. Available on FlexiBuy, which means you can divide the cost into 2, and the quality of your fabric, the quality of the hardware and the quality of the straps are always really important when you want to go for a bag. So I think that is an absolutely superb deal. 768581 is your item number. Let's head back to Margaret and have a look at what we're doing now, Margaret.
Okay, we've finished putting the reverse of the aperture cover on, and all we do is push the prongs down into place, and I've used the bookbinding glue on the back as well, and that just helps secure it. So that's the aperture fitted, and just take away any excess glue, and that's it fitted. So next we're going to put the front of the bag onto the back of the bag. And it's exactly the same method of construction. We're going to pin or peg the front to the back. And again, what we'll be doing is following the line of the previous stitching so that we encase the piping.
Now, Margaret, can you put too many pins on there?
Or is there a certain number that you know, because some people might use just 1 and 2 and have a big gap in between. Is it important to keep it quite taut?
I use a lot of pins. In my demonstration this afternoon, where I'm pinning rather than clipping, I use lots. I use lots of pins.
Yeah.
So I like to secure it before I sew it. I know some sewers don't, but I do.
Yeah.
Because it holds it in place.
I think if you're new to soft crafts, maybe this could be, you know, your first project. It's a good idea to use, you know, more clasps just to keep it tight and taut and in place, ready to sew.
Yeah, because it's all about taking your time and getting it as neat as possible. And the other thing is, when you turn your bag or the flap right side out and you check it, if you've missed a bit or if it's gone a bit wobbly, you can go turn it the right way out again or the wrong way out again and restitch it. Just keep going over it until you're satisfied with it. It's not, you know, there's no bag making police.
No, no.
Just take your time.
Not like the quilt police, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They are everywhere. You hear the sirens going. we all run and go undercover. Quilt police. Most of them are undercover.
Hide. Right. This is where we get a little bit brutal with sewing bags, because we have to manipulate them to get them where we want them to be. So I've moved my needle over a little bit and I'm using the zipper foot. Oops.
I wonder if you get arrested by the quilted police, you go into a padded cell.
I always think if someone's examining your work that closely, they don't deserve to look.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
I have a sign in the hallway. You can comment on my duff, but don't write in it.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
So we just stitch this round, and as I say, when you're doing this at home, you'll be taking great care. I'm doing it as smartly as I can, without knocking stuff over.
Now, is the bag named after anyone you know? It's a Christine bag, so is that?
Yes, I didn't name the bags before, so they were a small shoulder bag, long shoulder bag, crossbody bag. And then Yanis kept trying the bags on and saying, does this one suit, does this one suit? And I said no. So I designed the Morgan bag specifically for Yanis.
No, you did not. Did you?
So then I started naming my bags. So I've got an Avi bag, a Betty bag, Christine bag, and a Danica bag.
Do you know what you need? You need a Janice bag.
Well, I don't have a J.
There you go.
So there we go.
Have the Janice bag. Have the Janice bag, because we are practically related, aren't we? Because I did my DNA test, as you all know. I've told you so many times, and I am 50% Scottish, Irish, and Welsh. Yeah. So we're practically related.
Absolutely.
So Janice bag it is.
Janice bag for J. We've got an Edith bag coming up for my next show. That's a brand new one.
Oh.
And previously my patterns didn't have photographs in them, but all my new ones will.
Well, if you need a model for your Janice bag,
I'll give you a shout.
Oh, thank you.
I do have a bag called the Violet bag, which was my mum's name.
Oh.
And she liked to jump a queue. So we brought her in after the Avi bag.
Oh, that is lovely. Well, I didn't know the Morgan bag was named after Yanis. Do we have the Morgan bag on the show today?
Yeah, that's the one you were trying on.
Oh, no wonder it suited me. Yanis and Janice, we're practically the same person. Right, just while we're having some stitching on your Christine bag, we've got another bag for you. This is the Betty bag. We've got 2 colour options. Oh my goodness, I'm just looking at these two. I don't know which one would be my favourite actually. I think with bags and purses, it's all about the occasion and where you're going. This is gorgeous. I really like this one. This is your Glenkeith. And do you know what? This is the kind of bag that looks really super expensive, doesn't it? That designer. I really like the added detail of the antique, the brass clasp there, which is lovely in the brown straps. £48.99, but it's not just for the bag. You've also got this great little purse as well, which doubles up perfectly with your bag, but you could use them separately if you want to. 958 717 is your item number. So that's your first option. You've also got your next option. This is your Lagan Bluebell. Now this is really nice. I don't know if you can see this at home. It's got a nice little texture on there, which is lovely. Now inside, oh, it's beautiful. Look at this. I'll open. There you go. Look at that. Look at that paisley. That's stunning, isn't it? That is absolutely stunning. And can you see the pattern that you've got there on the bag? That lovely texture. That's an expensive quality fabric, isn't it? It really is. I'm just going to open this up and see if we've got that beautiful fabric inside. I'll just take the wadding out that we've got there. See what we stuff things with? It's great. Oh, now look at this. You've got the zip inside, which is always handy, isn't it? And then you've got the little pockets on the front as well. Sometimes it's the inside of the bag that's more important than the outside. What's on the inside more important than what's on the outside? That is absolutely beautiful. That really, really is. And of course, one will fit in the other, just like that, if you want to use them together, or you're more than welcome to use them separately. Beautiful design that is. And I love the strap colour as well. Doesn't that give it a really nice luxurious finish? £48.99, saving £22, so it's a great deal. It really, really is. 598 717 is your item number for that one. Right, let's head back to Margaret.
Okay, that particular type of fabric is called pin dot, the wool.
Oh, is it?
And it's made by the same company that weaves the tartan in Scotland.
Wow, it's special. It's special, isn't it?
It's really nice, and the lining is a jacquard, so that the inside is kind of interwoven.
Yeah.
And if you want a slightly softer colour, you can use the reverse of the lining.
Oh, now there you go. All you need to do is get it into your basket so you can check on out. Back to you, Margaret.
Okay, so we've attached the front to the back, and the curved tool just kind of smooths out those little straight edges. So that's that part of the bag complete. So now we're going to attach the flap and the side loops. So we put right side to right side, and we put that dead centre. I'm going to eyeball it for speed. No, the lining goes in last.
Ah.
And that's so it secures all the raw edges.
Oh, I see. It's interesting, isn't it? Interesting.
And we have the loops. So I've pre-cut these, and the loops go onto the side gusset. We'll just clip those in place as well. And I always leave the webbing proud of the top of the bag, and that's so that when you're top stitching it, it gives it an extra secure line of stitching.
Yeah. And the hardware that's included in the kits as well, it's substantial, isn't it?
It is. I find the best hardware that I can find, and although I know it's manufactured elsewhere, I source it in the UK.
Do you?
Yes. Everything that I bring is sourced in the UK. A lot of it is woven or made here, but what can't be made or woven here, I source from the UK.
Yeah.
So it keeps everything.
And I think that
UK based.
Yeah, and do you know what? I think the hardware, if you excuse the phrase, can make or break a bag.
Absolutely.
In more ways than one.
Yeah.
You know, you need substantial hardware because, you know, that's going to attach to the strap that you're putting over your shoulder and off your shoulder and picking up the bag with. So you don't want it to break away. But also, it makes the bag look expensive. If you're making and creating a bag with beautiful fabric like this, if your hardware isn't substantial, the bag looks cheap. This looks very, very expensive, and that can make all the difference, and that is included in your kit everything you need, sourced here in the UK as well. So very important that you know that, and I just think that finishes off the bag so beautifully. And if I turn that to the side, you can see you've got that hardware there, which is very, very substantial. Beautiful, that. Absolutely beautiful. Back to Margaret.
Okay, we'll stitch this on. And I've used my clips instead of my pins, so it's going to be a little bit awkward getting round. We'll get there. Right, and just increase the stitch size. On this machine it's to a 3 because you're going through the foam. I use 2.5 when I'm doing the piping, just to keep the stitches close.
And again, we don't need to use a special needle with the faux leather, if that's what we're going for.
No, no, you don't need a special needle. Some machines will need a Teflon foot when you're sewing directly over. Oh, my foot pedals run away. Just smooth that out a bit.
And no specialist machine is required, you know, as long as you've got an adequate machine at home that, like Margaret says, you know, as long as it does a straight stitch and maybe a zigzag stitch, you're away.
It is, and I haven't put a Teflon foot on and it's gathering a bit, so bear with me.
I will. Maybe you've got a special birthday coming up, or Mother's Day. Of course, Mother's Day is on the 27th of March, so not far away. That could be a gift for you, a gift for Easter, or maybe a gift for yourself. You know, now we can go out and about a little bit more. It's nice to have a bag. It kind of finishes your dress off. And when I say dress, I mean what you are wearing. You don't have to wear a dress to have a bag. Yeah, it's just nice, isn't it? You just feel good, you feel professional. It could be for work, or it could be for going out, or it could be that special gift for someone. And your instructions are very concise as well. So you can open up your instructions. You've got your pattern inside. It's a full age-old policy, so you can make and sell if you want to. You've got the full kit that comes with all of the fabric, but if you do want to make your bags again, you've got the opportunity to do so. £48.99. It's a discount of £22. When they're gone, they're gone. So it's your last opportunity to get hold of the Christine bag before the Janice bag is launched. Maybe.
We've got an F1 to do after the E.
Okay. 020378 is your item number. Don't tell Catherine you're making a bag after me, otherwise Catherine will want
she get jealous?
No. Does K follow J? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Oh, yeah, I come first, though, don't I? J.
OK. I meant to bring a red velvet bag for you.
The Catherine bag. I wonder what would be in Catherine's bag. What would she store in her bag? What do you think, Margaret?
Crafting stuff.
Catherine stuff, yes. Some crochet needles, maybe. Some
Definitely.
clay. Maybe some chocolate. And a drill. Just in case Catherine needs to construct something. Maybe a welding mask as well. So we need a big bag. She needs a big bag.
OK. Something like a Morgan bag.
Yes.
Right. Now, I didn't use the Teflon foot, and you could see what happened. And then I used the Teflon foot. So I do use the Teflon foot.
OK.
Right. Now what we do is put...
We've got 2 minutes left, Margaret, just to let you know.
All right.
But Margaret is back at 2 o'clock with our Scott.
Yes. And that will be the waterproof fabrics, which are similar to the leather ones in as much as once these particular ones are gone,
yes,
they're gone.
Oh, do we have that fabric on the show?
This afternoon we have the waterproof fabric.
I think it's on this afternoon show with Scott.
The 2 o'clock,
yeah. That is lovely. Lovely pattern as well. Oh, by the way, Low and Love is here this afternoon, everyone. Yeah, the big mashup continues with Create and Craft and the Craft Store. So Low and Love and Scott will be taking you through to 10 p.m. tonight. So that's exciting.
Makes it really interesting.
Yeah, it
all
does.
The interchanges. It's good. Right, so all we're doing is attaching the lining to the top of the bag. And we'll not have time to sew round, but you get the idea of how we do it. And this time I'm using the pins so that we can use the 3-arm well.
Now, if we don't get this particular project finished in this show, we could always have a look at it at 2 o'clock. We've only got about 40 seconds left. It's absolutely flying by. There's another word, just made it up. It's flying by.
It's flown by.
That's the one. That's the one. We still have that gorgeous faux leather on the show. That has been super busy. It really, really has. It's absolutely gorgeous to work with. So if you do want to get hold of that, you've got a choice of your petrol blue, your grey, which is a really beautiful silver colour. You've got your black and you've got your brown, which is a gold colour. So do go and have a look at that. Have a look at your gizmos and have a look at the Christine bags and all the other bags that we've got available for you. Margaret, thank you so much.
Thank you.
An absolute joy. Always lovely to see you. It's always great to see you guys as well, so don't go anywhere. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea. We've got more coming up for you here on The Craft Store. See you after the break. Right, introducing Hunky Dory. Up next are Laura and Catherine. John next door, the one-day special at midday. And then we're back with Abs and AALL Create.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888 and join Freedom today.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Craft Store. Now, are you visiting from Create and Craft? Perhaps you are. There's a face you might recognise if that's the case. I'm going to introduce you to Laura. She's here representing, of course, Hunky Dory. It's second hour of today, second live hour, I've got to say. Hi Laura.
Hello.
Hi. Different focus this hour.
Yeah, so completely different show from the last one. So mixing it up and showing you lots of different Hunky Dory collections that we've got.
Fantastic. Now, everything that was available at 7 o'clock this morning is still available. We had a very busy show, but we are going to look at different items within this hour. But over on the website, of course, you will find everything that you'll be looking for. Now, we're going to start with some decoupage. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's a whole bundle, in fact. It's not just the sheets that you can see at the back. We've got the lovely little inserts. We've got the card blanks. We've got an inspiration sheet. You even get the envelopes, don't you, Laura?
Yeah, so this is a whole card concept. So when we bring our card kits, this is everything that you need. So if you are completely new, or maybe you've never done decoupage before, maybe you've never used one of our hunky-dory kits before, this is a great way to start. So you get everything in there. So you've got your envelopes, you get your card bases in there. Now the card bases have got bits on the back as well for you to write on. They are also aperture cards. And these sheets that you can see are our, our decoupage. Now, if you look at our decoupage, can you see one thing Hunky-Dory do amazing is they put accent foil in. So when you can see the accent foiling on the images, you can see there's just little bits of foiling where you can see the detail in the images, which is amazing. So everything you need is in this collection. The only thing you need is tape and foam pads.
Amazing. You can really see that actually. The lights catch it beautifully.
It does.
Absolutely stunning.
You get 2 of each one, so you can make a double of every single one if you want to. But if you are an experienced crafter, you can cut these down and use them in different ways. You don't have to do them like they show you on the card, but you do have an inspiration sheet to show you exactly the idea of how they are made. But like I said, go in, cut them up and use them differently if you want to.
Definitely. And of course the card blanks are so pretty. Actually, you've got a score line down there and you've got the front, you've got the back, so to speak, but you could be very clever and cut those down, couldn't you?
You can, and that image there, so that image pops out, so it makes an aperture card. So this is the card that you're going to be making. So you can use that to decoupage your decoupage onto, or you could keep that and use it in another way. You could cut that down and you've got 2 6x6 mats to make separate cards. So if you are an experienced crafter, don't look at this and think, you have to make the cards as it's been designed. You can cut into these and use them differently.
Look at the print quality here. You can see every bit of that reflection in the water. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. The foiling is exquisite as well, isn't it?
They are.
Absolutely.
The frames around them are stunning. You can mix and match these up. They're absolutely gorgeous. And you've got the insert which matches as well. So all you're going to do is look at the colour of the insert and it matches in with the background printed on the actual card base.
Beautiful, very elegant design around that framework there as well. I won't go through every single one, but you can see how this works. Those gorgeous colours in there as well, absolutely stunning. Only $14.99. Oh my word, you can make so many cards out of this, can't you? If you want to split those down, those blanks as well, you can double, in fact, what you get in there. 066003 is the item number. Now, we're in for a treat with the next one. If I had to choose a favourite, I think this is probably my personal favourite. What about you, Laura? Have you got a favourite?
I think mine is the pop-up cards.
Oh,
so we got that coming up.
We'll get to see those shortly then. Let's have a look at this one because we've got delightful birds for you. So we're staying with the decoupage, the colours again in the print, and that beautiful foiling is absolutely stunning. Now we're having a good look here. I've got the individuals at the back so we can have a closer look. Do you know, it's quite difficult not to catch the light actually because it kind of glares a little bit, but seriously when you see these in, you know, in real life so to speak, you can see that lovely foiling. You can see that there's no glare at all. That is absolutely gorgeous.
It is. Having that accent foiling on it really, really helps. Now this is the same concept as the last one that we just showed you. So you've got your decoupage layers in there. Your card blanks are the same. So you've got a beautiful frame on printed adorable scoreable card base which is going to pop out to give you that aperture. You get your inserts in here and your envelopes, but again like the last one, cut into these if you want to. You don't have to use every single decoupage layer if you want to. You could split it into 2, so you can really make this go as far as you want to, or you can make some really expensive looking cards with lots of layers of decoupage in that aperture.
Just look at these. I must flick through this one because they are delightful. They really, really are. Oh, you could add some more foliage around the edge of the frame there if you wanted to as well. You can further embellish if you want quick cards. Of course, everything's already made up for you. Using those inserts, these are going to look very professional, very expensive, Laura. And you can sell, can't you? There's an angel policy that allows you to sell.
Yeah, you can sell these as well.
Just beautiful. There, I think there's one more. Let's have a look at the kingfishers. Aren't they gorgeous? $14.99 once again, another brand new today. 106706 is the item number. Don't forget the inserts, the cards, the envelopes, the decoupage sheets, the inspiration sheet are all covered in there. Amazing value. Now we've got more for you now, so changing things up a little bit I think here. So we've got the concertina cards here. Now you've got him and her. Oh, I can see a sewing machine on there. That looks fabulous. So tell us about these then, Laura. A little bit different because we've got kinetic cards, so to speak, haven't we?
Yeah, and they're really hard to actually see. Obviously, they don't look that exciting there. So this is actually one that I'm going to make first of all, so you can see the actual shape and what these look like. So you do have the inspiration sheet in there, so it's going to show you how these put together. But to be honest, once you've done one and you actually fold the card base and you see what it goes like, the mats and layers, you know, they can only fit in one place, so it's really easy to do, and they look as if you have been sat there for ages doing your mats and layering, your measuring, your cutting, when it's actually taken you minutes to make.
Amazing. Now I do have an inspiration sheet here. I don't know if it's the best thing to show you, but it's about all I've got at the moment. But Laura will be making one of these in demonstration as well, just so you've got an idea of how they will look. Look at those, all those different layers there. And of course that will fold completely flat. That is a statement card, isn't it? 709105 is the item number. £4 saving today, just £19.98. Ooh, what about the next one? I can see acetate in this one, Laura. A little bit different again.
I love using acetate on my cards. So this one is a card concept again, but your card is actually your acetate. So if, have you got the acetate there?
We have got some acetate here.
If you grab one of the sheets, so what you're going to do is you're going to pop out the acetate, and then can you see you've got small dots?
Oh, it looks like a little corset. I don't know if we can see. We need some black card. I think let's put the white behind. I don't know if it helps.
There you go. So those dots, you're going to pop them out. You're going to fold it like you would a normal card. And then the ribbon that you get included in the kit, you're going to actually twine through that, and that is going to hold your card together.
Oh, how clever!
Yeah, so if you, you know how to do different things with like your ribbon or plaits and things, you can be really creative with that. But you can see at the front there, so then you're going to have an aperture made with that acetate card. So if you are somebody, maybe you're a bit worried about using acetate, this is a really nice one to start with. You do get the element layers in there as well. So you've got all these as embellishments that you can put onto your card to decorate with. And you've got these frames. But in this one, you can see we've got the purple foiling with this. Absolutely stunning.
Isn't it? All those borders there. There's no space being wasted whatsoever. All these are die cut as well, so they'll all pop out individually. Very easy to pop them out actually, but just enough of that little attachment to keep them in there so they're not falling out at the wrong time. That foiling is exquisite.
It's stunning. When we bring kits like this, we try and add in different foiling, and that's what Hunky Dory is known for, their quality of their foiling. So when we can get different foiling like this, it works so well, and it just works in with the colours, and it just makes everything come together.
Wow, absolutely beautiful. There we are. Oh, look at the hummingbird as well. Gorgeous colours. I know some of the images are upside down, it's just the way we've got them displayed, but it gives you an idea of what you get in there. Only $11.99 for this one. I've just seen the price. 093680 is the item number. You even get the ribbon to put through those holes in the acetate as well. What a great kit that is. Now, and we've got another kit at the end of the counter for you as well, so let's have a little look at this one. Is this your favourite? Is it this one? No. No, it's not. Oh, I thought this might be it. These are interesting actually, because I've noticed we've got some unusual shaped card pieces here. Do they make little boxes, or are they shadow boxes?
Yeah, so what this is, these are really unusual, and I think they're really lovely. So you've got the purples, the lilacs going through this, and I think the toppers in here are really nice. You've got a different variety of florals in here, cakes. Now what these are going to do is, you have your card base in here. So you've got your card base printed, pre-scored, ready to go. You're going to fold that, and then these that you can see here, you're going to fold these, and they give you a rounded edge. So it's not a box, well, it's a square, but it's got a rounded edge. Okay. And these are going to fit on top of your card, so you've almost got a shadow box on top of your card.
Got you.
Oh, so there you go, you can see your card base is there. You get extra toppers and ribbons, little tags, sentiments in here as well. But this, I think, is a really nice, unusual one.
That is beautiful again, isn't it? Very gentle, soft colours.
They are, and that bit that you can see there, so that is the inside, so that's your insert.
Yeah.
So it's pre-printed, ready for you. So the inside of your card is going to look just as pretty as the outside.
It certainly is. Oh my word. I've got an inspiration sheet here as well. I think it might be a good idea to pick this up. Then you can see what you can achieve with that. There you can see that almost is a shadow box, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. $11.99 once again. That again, value for money, Laura, here.
Amazing. Obviously, like I've said, it's a full angel policy, so you can make and sell these as well if you want to. But they are absolutely gorgeous. And I think Mother's Day, I know, is coming around the corner, but they're lovely colours and lovely generic designs as well. You'll be able to use all year round.
Fantastic. 408548 is the item number there. Some great prices for everybody. Now, over on the website, we'll find lots more. Don't forget about the consumables as well. Don't forget about the foam pads and the sticky tape. But something that was very, very busy earlier on in the 7 o'clock show, you can watch that on Rewind a little bit later, the toppers. We've got the toppers there. There were 3 books there. 16 inch, that's 180 toppers. You're only paying for 2. We've got the trio of the papers there, double-sided as well. Great value when it comes to those. 8 by 8 is the size. The adorable scoreable is available as well. Another amazing price, $11.99 for 50 sheets. These are A4 sheets, and you get multiple colours in there as well. Then we've got Mirror Card, very busy on that earlier on. And of course, we've got everything on this show as well. Besides that, there's still tons that I haven't told you about, so you can have a little look on the website when you've got a minute. But I think we want to get to Laura. She's promised us demonstrations. We managed 4 this morning. I wonder how many we'll get in this hour. Are you ready, Laura?
I am. So I'm using the Constantina card. Now I just want to show you, this is how it will come to you, okay? So this is your sheet. Every layer that you need is on here. So every matte layer, your topper, you get 2 sentiments. And you've got your main image.
Isn't that pretty with the teacups?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And even, do you know what I love? Even the matte layers. Now you can see you've got double foiling on the edges, so it looks as if it's been matte and layered onto mirror card twice. And then you've got accent foiling in there as well. Like, look at the actual flowers. Yeah. Can you see how they're foiled? Yeah. They're absolutely gorgeous. So even the layers inside the layers, you've got extra elements in there. So what you're going to do when you get this home, you're going to pop out, so pick whichever one you're going to do. This is the one we're doing. So pop all of these elements out. And then if you are somebody that struggles to coordinate your colours, all your card blanks come like this, so they come completely flat. You can see they've got score lines in there and they are pre-cut, ready for you to go. Now if I just put that in there, can you see that the card is the same? So the design is the same. Yeah. So if you struggle, if you just have a look, you'll see that the designs match up, and that's the same for all of them. So you can just match up the colour if you struggle to actually, you know, which one it goes with which, but you don't have to do it like that. It's just, it's completely
Actually, that border that's left over when you've popped all those pieces out is also very useful, isn't it? You could use it as a belly band, perhaps, or you could use it as a ribbon instead of a fabric ribbon. So don't waste anything.
Right, so what we've done now is we've pulled this out, and like I said, there's score lines already in here. Now this is adorable scoreable, so you're not going to get that cracking or the fraying or the creasing in this. Now they are pre-scored, so all you're going to do, now I prefer to try and get it going first with my hands.
Okay.
So is I just pull the first one in and the top one will go out. And then you do the same, push that one in and this one will come out.
I see.
And then all I'll do then is just close it.
Oh,
and
nice.
It goes completely flat. Okay, so while that's flat, I'm just going to use my tool from my scoreboard.
So the key there, Laura, is if you're folding it and it's trying to fold where there isn't already a crease, you've got it wrong. Don't force it.
Yeah, to be honest, when you score that first bit, it kind of, as you start pushing it, it kind of goes into place because you've got the score lines in there ready to go. It kind of, it knows where it's going. But you'll see then that that will just come up. And
you know, it's such a good substantial card weight as well, isn't it, for the base of the cards, and all those layers, it makes something really quite sturdy.
It does, so it is, it's that 350 GSM, and you can see it stands up perfectly, and you've done that. Now, if you were given that on its own to somebody, you know, straight away somebody's going to look at that and think, you have spent ages there measuring that, cutting it, when in fact you haven't done anything at all. So we're going to put that flat now. And now, like I said, I've already popped out all of my layers ready to go, because you do get so many layers in here because it does cover every part. Now, one thing you can do if you wanted to is you don't have to, because you've got the pattern on the actual card base as well, you don't have to use every mat and layer if you don't want to. You could keep some of these mats and use them for other projects, like these that I'm putting down. I'm going to put these down the side. Where's my other one? So these are going to go down the side.
Those pieces, couldn't you? Those panels.
Yeah, so you don't have to if you don't want to. You could keep these. Maybe you only would just want one on one side and you're not going to put one on the other side. You know, you've got a lovely border there that you can use on another project then. So, you know, you don't have to use them exactly as they've been designed if you don't want to. And I think that's the lovely thing with this. You know, and especially if you are somebody new to card making, I think this is a lovely one. I think these would make nice gifts for crafty friends as well.
Definitely.
If you've got a crafty friend and you don't really know what to get them.
They're the sort of card that you wouldn't throw away. They'll be on display or in a china cabinet, or, you know, somebody who'll receive something like this is going to be over the moon. Do you know what? I'm just going to grab, because this is the bundle. We've got the male and the female, haven't we, here? So there's loads of different designs. I'm just going to pick up, if I may, let's have a little look so we can see actually the sheet that Laura's currently using. I've got to be a little bit careful because there's two of the same here, and these are kind of stuck together a little bit because they've just come out of the packaging. I think the card's kind of gripping it. So, oh, look at that one. Isn't that pretty? Again, the foiling on those layers, if I just give that a little bit of a flex, you can see how beautiful that is. And when you see it in natural daylight, that's just going to give you that little hint of a glint there. And when the light catches, it really is very pretty. Oh, look at that, very oriental.
But look at that accent foiling on the black.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Out.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, the pinks and the turquoise is always a good combination. So many individual layers here as well. Now that's very elegant, isn't it? Very pretty. And finally, if I just spin that around, we've got the sewing machine there for you as well. So something to suit every age, I think, in this one, isn't there? And that's just the female. You've got the female,
and then you've got the male. And I think you've got mums, you've got dads in there. So you've got something that covers, you know, I think there's some for younger people. I think it just covers so many different age groups, so many different occasions that you could be sending cards for as well. Right, now all I've done, just for cutting, I'm showing you that, I've just stuck that one down there. So I've put that one on with foam pads. And these layers now I'm going to put down with my tape. Now these are the smaller ones. So like I said, there are instructions to tell you where everything goes, but you can kind of gauge. You can see this smaller one, you know, there's only one place really that it's going to fit. So it is kind of, you know, they're quite simple to actually put together. Now we've got a panel, a mat and layer in here for every single panel. So this is just going to fit on there. We've got one to go down there. And then we've got the other two to go on the other side. So if you use all of your mats and layers, every single part of this is going to be completely covered with mats and layers. Just pulling that tape off, and then my last one.
Do you know, we've got a great price on the cutting mat actually. Hunky Dory Premier Craft Tools, that's what we're introducing today. We've got the double-sided 12x12 cutting mat. That's the one that Laura's got, only £9.99. Fabulous colour as well. 047702 is the item number there.
Is that for the 12x12 one?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really good. And it fits really into your scoreboard as well. So if you've got your scoreboard, like how I've got mine.
Isn't that clever?
It fits in, yeah, so if I just bring that down, you've got notches here, and this will just fit in, so it's not going to move anywhere. So it just fits into place. And I've got mine on the inches, because inches is what I prefer to work on. But if you turn it round, so if I just took mine off, So you can see you've got centimetres on the other side.
Lovely.
So depending on what you prefer to work in, you can have it which way you want it to be.
Fantastic. You've got lots of increments on there and also the angles as well, so you don't have to miter anything. Very useful.
All right, I've just stuck my layer to my top. Right, pull that off. Right, so I've got my larger topper mat here, so this is just going to fit on there. And then I've got my other border to go down the bottom. So you can see how quickly this actually all starts coming together, and you can see where the card is going. So these butterflies are just going to fit on there. And then we've got our 2 panels left to go on those sides. So I'm going to put them down with tape. So you can see I've put some layers down with my foam pads, some down with tape. So just adding a bit of different dimension into those layers.
We've got the tape available as well, haven't we? I believe it's 5 rolls, 6mm wide. That's a finger lift tape, so the backing is a little bit wider than the tape itself. You can see how easily that backing peels away. Laura's certainly not having any trouble with a pokey tool or taking the backing off there. Really good buy once again, £9.99, 867 636 is the item number. Do watch out for the foam pads as well. There's lots of different shapes and sizes. I believe well, we've got all sorts. We've got large, we've got small, we've got what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, we've got the midnight black as well, the strips, that's what I was thinking of. And we've got the circles as well, no waste circles. We were very busy on these this morning, we're very busy on them again. Only £9.99, that's regardless of the style you're going for. Obviously you get different amounts depending on the size that you're going for. Buy as many as you wish under that item number 583500.
Okay, so I've put all of my mass and layers on there now, and then in the sheet you get 2 sentiments, okay? Now these have been designed, you can use them on their own, so you can use them separately, or what you can do is you can, depending on what sentiment you want, you can actually put your sentiment on top, so you've got an extra layer on there, and that's what I'm going to do for this one. So that they are going to go in the centre. So I've got one of my larger foam pads on the back, so this is just going to go in the middle there, and then I'm going to mat this one on top. So I've got Thinking of You on there, so that's going to go there.
Gorgeous.
And then I've got my top here, so I've got the lovely teacups, and I'm just put foam pad on that one side because this is just going to go over the edge there. So we've done all of the layers.
Yeah.
So then once you finish, just fold it because it's still going to fold completely flat. Even though I've done foam pads, you can see it's still quite flat, okay? And then all you're going to do then is just open this out.
Look at that, that is really pretty.
And then you've got your card.
I really like those teacups. They're very,
they're
very
lovely,
pretty,
aren't they?
they?
The colours, the accent foiling. But if you gave that to somebody, or if you were selling that on a craft stall, somebody would think that you have spent ages doing that, when in actual fact, you know, Hunky Dory have done all the hard work for you, so you haven't had to sit there measuring all of these layers, measuring all the different panels, so it just works really well.
It certainly does, and you're getting an awful lot for your money. Remember, we haven't just got for her, we've got for him as well. So let's have a look at the toppers to create those cards when it comes to the mail. So you've got Super Dad there, 2 of each. So we'll just show you these right the way through so you can see the different designs there. That's very nice, isn't it? Because you've got really lovely sort of village scene there, country scene with the cottage there. The browns and the greens work beautifully. I know you can't see these very well at the moment. We seem to have 1 or 2 gremlins upsetting things at the moment. We'll see if we can come in a little bit closer now. There we are. There we are. We'll just go through these quickly because we can move on and do a recap on a few other items as well. Then you've got the fisherman in there. Look at the colours on that one. Beautiful.
They're lovely, and then the silhouette with that sunset in the background is gorgeous.
Oh, and that foiling again. And then the piano, so if you've got a music lover, that will work very, very well.
Yeah, and I think a lot of these, like that one, that could be for male or female.
Definitely.
I know it's in,
I certainly agree with that.
You know, even though it's in the male one, but you can mix and match these up as well.
Actually, Janice would love that because she loves the football, especially when they're wearing blue shirts, I believe. So that would suit Janice as well. And there we've got the sailing boat. So a really nice mix once again. So that's the male selection. We saw the female a little bit earlier on. You're getting both of them. You don't have to choose. You're getting the envelopes, you're getting the card blanks to make those lovely shutter cards there. £19.98, £4 saving, 709105. Now, a couple of other things to remind you about as well coming up, but we can just see on the screen there some of those wonderful decoupage sheets there for the shutter cards. I say decoupage, they do kind of build together. Oh, I must remind you about the scoreboard. We saw Laura using this. Maybe you're going for the mat and the scoreboard. They work perfectly together. Oh, I've just got to check. What are the increments on the board then, Laura? How small do they go? Is it ½ an inch, 1/8 of an inch?
On
half
there.
centimetre?
I don't know.
We will find out.
You've got inches on one side, you've got centimetres on the other side.
We haven't got it on our information, but we will find out. We will find out. I think it might be an 1/8 of an inch on there, you know. £34.98, £5 saving, 598 679, I think it was.
Yes, it is.
It is. Yes, got it confirmed. There we are. There's the double-sided cutting mat as well. Definitely go for this one. Pop it into your basket with the scoring board because they go hand in hand. Use them independently, but together they're a perfect pair, aren't they? £9.99, 047702. And don't forget, you've got your centimetres on the opposite side to the inches. Now, the card blanks, these are such a good buy. We spoke about these this morning at 7 o'clock. We've got different sizes, including 5x5, 8x4. We've got 6x6, 7x7, and I think we've got 8x8 as well. There they are. Wonderful. Now, they all come with the envelopes. We've even got A5 for you. We've got A6. Oh, my word. 7x5 is in there. And the DL, so lots and lots to choose from. They're all £9.99, but depending on the size of the card and the envelope, it will determine the amount that you get in each kit. But all in all, they're all fantastic value. 041472 is the item number there. Oh, we've got a paper trimmer as well with the extendable ruler, I can see. Very, very handy. Does this cut and score?
It's just the cutter for this one.
Has it got 2 blades to cut then? So,
you've got 2 blades, yeah, so you've got a spare blade in there, or you can keep the 2 of them on there, but the spare blades, they do last a long time.
Fantastic.
They do go a long way. And I use this a lot to actually pull out the middle bit. So, you know, if I'm like using mirror, then I'll pull out the middle of my mirror if I'm just doing mats and layers, and keep that bit for die cutting or something like that, or if you're doing different card shapes and you need to be quite precise where you're cutting because you've got the measurements going down the side as well.
Brilliant, and nice to be portable a little bit as well because you can fold that ruler away. It is classed as a large paper trimmer because you can do those bigger sizes as well, the 12x12s. Item number need is 476215 and it's only £21.99. Back to Laura, demo number 2.
Okay, so I thought we'll do your favourite, we'll do the birds.
Ah.
Okay, so I've pulled out so I've got my card base, so I've got the birds here, you've got your insert, and then I've got my decoupage layers here. Now, when they come to you, they come like this, so all you're going to do is just pop out your image, and then you can see then you've got your aperture. Now, if you wanted to, you can keep this, use it as another topper, but we're going to use it in with the card kit. So for this one, I'm going to show you how it's been designed to actually be made, okay? So I'm going to put some of my finger lift tape on the back of my insert. Now, I normally only tape down a part of my insert, but because we're going to actually be sticking the topper onto this, I'm going to be sticking the whole insert down. So just pulling the backing off here. And this is just going to pop in the centre there.
Do you know, I thought the birds were going to be popular, and they are. They're one of the favourite items of the show.
I'm not surprised. They're normally very popular with the birds. And you can see, so if I just show you quickly, this is the back of your card. Because I've just put the insert on the inside, but we are going to put the topper on there because it's the aperture. But you do have that on the back, so you've got that there to actually write your wording or your sentiment on, which is really nice because it matches in with everything. Now, for this, I'm going to be using my foam pads. So I'm going to put some foam pads on the back of this. So this is the main topper. So this is the one that I've just popped out from the actual card base. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And then what I'm going to do is Now you can either, there's two ways you can do this. So before I pop this out, you can, if you're going to do it this way, before I popped it out, you could have put the tape on and closed it.
Okay.
So it was in place. Or you can just pop it out and then just line it back up so it's in place.
Such a gorgeous image. Do you know, I'm looking at the framework there as well. We've got the fir cones. So again, if you wanted to add a little bit of foliage, maybe some of the die cuts, you can elaborate further, can't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, you really can. You could go in, like I said, if you are a experienced crafter and you want to go in and do things, you could cut that circle out if you wanted to. Go in and fussy cut it out. And you've got that circle frame that you could be using on something else. You could be using that. So you can go into these and use them differently if you wanted to.
Do you know, if you've got your nesting dies, I'm sure you'd find a circle that was very close to that, actually.
Yeah, you probably would. Now, I've done some of this decoupage already, because you do get a lot of decoupage in you, and I didn't want you to just be sat there watching me doing all these decoupage layers. So I have done a little bit already, but you can see how many layers you do get. If you do struggle, I know some people have messaged me before and saying that they can't work out what layer goes where. You know, if you just put your layers on top of each other before gluing, you'll see bits are missing.
Yes.
So every layer you lose a bit of the picture.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So this now is just going to pop on there.
Little framed pictures, you know. If you put them in a frame behind some glass or again a shadow box.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And you know, can you imagine making a selling? I mean, how much would you charge for a card like this being made and sell? That's going to go on there. Now this one, I've already done a bit of the decoupage of this one, so you can see the birds there. I've got foam pads here on the back.
There is a lot of layers, isn't there?
There are, and they just work so well together. But like I said, because you've got so much decoupage in here, I mean, if you wanted to, there's nothing stopping you just doing that amount of layers. You could keep that for another project. So, you know, that does work on its own. So if you wanted to, keep them, mix and match them up. You don't have to use them all together if you don't want to. Then we've got the little wings here.
Oh.
So these are just going to decoupage on there. So just adding their little wings. I don't know why I've had to talk quiet, because I'm putting wings on.
It's a little
in case I scare them. I'm just talking quietly. So these are going to just fit on there. And then I'm just going to close that. And I'm going to put this thinking of you in the corner there.
Oh, it's so
and then
sweet.
You can see that
It's
you've got your
beautiful, isn't it?
but then you've got, oh, look at all them layers.
Yeah, it's
so
really
all
got
of
some
those
depth to it,
decoupage
hasn't it?
layers you've got in there. So you've got that lovely insert. So you've got that pattern matching the actual outside. You've got your area there to write on. But you've got your beautiful card with those decoupage layers.
Do you know, whichever way you look at it, it is just gorgeous, isn't it? And what I love as well, the backgrounds, although you've got lots of detail in them, they're not overpowering. The balance is just right with the colour tones, isn't it?
They are stunning. And even with the decoupage, you can still see that you've got the accent foiling. Even in the decoupage layers, they haven't left anything out at all. They're just absolutely gorgeous. I love the frames. I think how they've foiled the frames on these are absolutely gorgeous.
They really, really are. I spotted this one as soon as I came into the studio and thought, that's got to be a favourite. It's got to be. Let me just show you the card blanks on this one again. Obviously, you've got decoupage sheets. You've got one for each of the cards. You've got all the inserts as well. You've got your envelopes that go with them, so you don't have to worry about that. Let me just go through the designs. We'll just try and come a little bit closer. Very pretty pink, isn't it, with the cherry blossom, this one. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There we've got... Now, that's lovely, isn't it? The colours in there. And the green that complements so beautifully. I adore the flowers in the corners here as well. Oh, look. Look. Oh.
They're really bright, summery colours. They are absolutely gorgeous. You can go in and cut these, like I said. You could just cut, you've got your score line in there ready for you, but you could just cut that score line if you wanted to. And you've got two card by card 6x6 card fronts there if you wanted it to be on your cards. So you can use these how they are. You do get 2 of each one.
You do.
Or you can actually go in and cut these down and use them completely differently.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, if you want those, only $14.99. Very busy on those actually. Brand new today, of course, 106706. Now, we did mention earlier on there was a show at 7 o'clock. Very busy show, and in fact, the first item on the show, we gave you a little tease on the website earlier on, but I want to show you these. These are the topper books. Now, I've got 3 of them to show you. We're not going to go through every single page, but you're getting 60 toppers in each book. You're only paying for 2 of them. So if I just open up randomly, you can see there, in fact, that's a good one to open on because that's portrait, that's landscape. You've not only got your die cut elements there, you can see the frame is separate to the topper. You've got corners on this one as well. They will vary as you go through. Absolutely beautiful. The print quality again, that double foiling, they're just stunning. All the different colours, different types of flowers, so I'm sure you're going to be able to choose something to match everybody's taste. You know, if you know someone with this very favourite flower, like a pansy, I love a pansy. I love a pansy. It's just somebody keeps pulling them up out of my garden. Not going to mention any more about that just now. Might be watching. The second book, this is going to be a favourite for sure. We've got our lovely cats. It's A Cat's Life. So again, I'll just open randomly. I'm not going to show you every single page, but it's the same principle. Oh, look, let me turn this one around. Oh, they're so adorable, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So every one of these features kittens or cats. I didn't see that one earlier either. There is portrait as well. Oh, do you know, for some reason I'm opening all on landscape. It's just random. And the third one, remember you're only paying for 2 of these. Land of Enchantment, so if you like your fairies, your dragons, your unicorns, they're in here as well. Oh, there's a dragon. I think I probably need to turn that over, don't I, so you can see it properly. There we are. All die cut again, so you've got the toppers, the frames. Where they're included, you might get some toppers as well. Oh, look at the wolves as well. Beautiful. You've got green frames, blue frames, lilac frames. Oh, I didn't see that one earlier. That is lovely. You really need to have a look at these. What a great buy. £23.97, £12 saving there, 024559. Now, let's get back to Laura. I think we might match that 4 demo, you know, this hour. Who knows? We're on to number 3 next. Are you ready to go, Laura?
Yep. Right, so what I'm going to do is, so the one that we just showed you, the birds, I'm going to use the country one.
Oh, fantastic.
But I'm not going to use it as it's been designed to, so I'm just going to cut into it and use it a bit differently. Okay, so to start off with, I've got my hunky-dory card base here. So I've got a 7x7 card base. So I'm going to use that. I've got my gold mirror from hunky-dory, and then I've just got some brown card here. Okay. So again, using my finger lift tape, could not be without this. I'm going to just mat and layer the brown card with this gold mirror. Now I'm using gold because in the Country Days one, the foiling in that collection is gold, which works really well because you've got like really rich dark colours. Like the one I'm using now, you've got a really nice brown tone going through this card. So just going to put this then onto my card base. So mixing it up a bit with that 7x7 card. And then what I've done is I've pulled out that card base from the actual kit. So I'll show you that now. So I've pulled out the card. So the card, how that would come, the score line would have been there. And I've actually just cut it in half. So I've cut on that score line, and then this, you can see I've cut it down. So you've had that pattern going around it.
Oh, yes, I can
and I've
see.
just cut it down to that cream layer, just to make it ever so slightly smaller, because we're going to mat that onto there. So I've just put some foam pads on the back of here.
Okay.
Okay, so for this, I'm going to, so this would have been the back of the card. This is just going to go onto some gold mirror as well. And you can even see, you've even got, you can just about see it. Can you see like a watercolour of the image?
Yeah, kind of a mottled effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got so much detail in this collection.
Oh, it is actually the scene, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's kind of, yeah, you're right, watermarked. So it's kind of faded out.
Yeah, really, really lovely. So like I said, you can go in and use these in different ways if you want to. You don't have to keep it the way that it's been designed to do, which is what we're doing now. So that's just going to fit onto that gold mirror. So I've got that there. Then I'm just going to use some of my foam pads. So I'm going to raise this layer up a bit.
Just a reminder to watch out for the foam pads. Lots of different shapes and sizes. A great price as well at £9.99. Large ones, small ones. We've got the midnight black ones. We've got the strips. We've got the circles as well. Have I covered them all there, Laura?
Yeah, and do you know what? It's really nice to get the different sizes, and especially if you're going for a kit like this with a decoupage, because you need those different sizes, especially for your decoupage layers. And the smallest ones we do, what's the smallest size that we've got available on the show?
We haven't got the dimensions, it just says small. Do you know how big the large one is, Laura? Because you've been using those, because the small, you get 4 small to the same size of the large. We'll see if we can find some.
The small ones I've got here, look how small they are for your actual decoupage.
They're even smaller.
So they are teeny tiny little squares, so perfect for like this collection for your actual decoupage layers. So it's great to have all those different sizes. Now for this one, this is my actual topper. So this is would have been the front of the card, and my topper would have been in there. So I've popped that out, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep that for another card. Okay. So I've got that to go on another card, and then like I said, I've trimmed this down. So where that cream border was, I've just gone round with my paper cutter and cut that down to that cream border. So I've just made this ever so slightly smaller because I wanted this to fit on top of the other one, but I wanted it to be slightly smaller just so it stood out a bit.
Do you know, that cream border really does complement very well though, doesn't it? It really makes that pop out.
Yeah, the colours, how they've made the colours and everything match, they work
Gorgeous
so well.
foiling.
And I love the frame. Just that gold frame, it just looks so lovely just on its own. So what I'm going to do now, because I haven't used that topper, I'm still going to use the decoupage. But can you see how it still works with that image in the back? So this is my largest one. So this is my largest decoupage layer. So this is going to go on
you really
here.
can break these down, can't you, and get much more out of them.
You can, so don't think that you have to use them, you know, how they've been designed. Go in and mix and match them up. I mean, like we said, if you start bringing your dyes into it, maybe stamps, different elements, you're going to get different effects in there, and then you're really going to make them go further. But if you're completely new to card making, they're perfect because you can just make the cards as they've been designed. You're going to have really nice looking cards that look as if you've been there. You've been card making for a long time, and all you need really is some tape and some foam pads.
That is a very invited image. I just want to wander up the lawn there to the cottage.
You want to live there, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, it does. It looks really
I live
nice.
in a cottage, but it's not like that one.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's very old actually, but it's not like that one.
It's not like that.
It's nice, but it's not like that one. I'd swap.
It's nice but different.
It's nice but different. Yeah. Actually, it was two one-bedroom cottages originally. It was where the farmhands used to live. So they built on farmland.
Nice.
Yeah, but date back to the middle 1700s, so very old. Although previous owners have, of course, updated it. It has got a bathroom.
Lovely. I just live in a new build, so it's just like square rooms.
I do love character actually. Absolutely. Whether it's new build or old, because you can see some fantastic new builds with character as well, can't you? But yeah, I really want to live there now.
Yeah, me too.
Especially now you're building the garden up as well. Look at all those layers in the garden.
Yeah, so I'm actually using all of the layers that come on that decoupage. So, because I haven't used that main topper, because I've got that there. So you can see I've got that there ready to go for the next one. But I am putting in all of these layers.
Is that a church in the background there as well?
It could be a church, it could be a castle, it could be...
Oh, what a view. I like it even more now.
And then my last little layer is just this door there. And then I've got my sentiment, because you do have your sentiments on there as well. So this says Home Sweet Home. And I'm just going to pop that on the top there. And then you've got your card ready to go.
See, I think that was meant for me, Laura. Home Sweet Home.
But look, and look at the layers that you've got in there.
Beautiful.
But so just showing you know, you can go into these, cut them up and use them in different ways.
Definitely.
But you've still got that lovely gold foiling going throughout this.
I love the fact that you get the sentiments in there as well, so you know everything is going to match absolutely beautifully. Shall I just show you the card blanks on this one? You do get 2 of each, but I've separated them down just so I don't have to show you twice. But you can see if you want to cut these down, honestly, those frames are just the best, aren't they? If you really want to stretch this, you can, of course. There we can see a church, we've got more cottages. Very different scene, actually. In fact, we're totally in the countryside. Look at that one. Oh, the chimney on that, that's beautiful. A little bit of water in this one as well, so you can see the reflection there. The colours that have been used, I adore the colour of this one. That sort of golden yellow. There's a kind of a hint of a lime green in there as well.
It is, it's lovely. I love yellow.
Beautiful. And there's the brown one that we've just seen in demonstration. There we go, that church again there. $14.99, you get the card blanks, you get in the decoupage sheets, you get in the inserts, you get in the envelopes as well. What a fantastic price, $14.99. 066003 is the item number there. You can see the whole bundle in front of me. Now, I must remind you of the birds again. They've been extremely popular. Same principle as with this kit. If I just move down a little bit, you can see again you've got those decoupage sheets. You're going to get the card blanks again. I will show you the card blanks one more time. I've separated them out again so you can only see them one time, but you will get 2 of each. That foiling just complements so beautifully. The framework around the main image, of course, that will pop out. It's just got those little pips on there that you can easily remove. If you want to cut this down and use the back separately, you can do. If you want to use all the layers of decoupage, you can do. You've got many, many options. I mean, just overlaying with a real bit of lace there would look very pretty. So think about how you can embellish in your own way. I adore that one. That was Laura's first demonstration. I think it's the softness of the colours in this one that I really love. Oh, and the blue tits there. They're a favourite bird of mine, actually. If I had to choose a garden bird that was a favourite, I think it would be the blue tit. Yeah, they're beautiful. Or maybe a robin, I don't know. Look at the kingfishers. So again, you're getting the card blanks, you're getting the decoupage sheets, you're getting the inserts, you're getting the envelopes. Everything there for $14.99, 106706. I think, Laura, we can squeeze a 4th demo in.
Okay, do you want the birds or do you want the concertina card?
Ooh, can we do the birds?
Yes. Let me just finish popping out my decoupage and we'll do a bird.
We're going for the kingfisher?
We are.
Wonderful.
The kingfisher. I think it's the only bird in the collection that I actually knew what it was. So that's why I went for that. There's no robins in it, so I went for the kingfisher. Right, let me just move that out of the way. Right, so I've popped out all of my elements here. So we've got the decoupage, I've got my card base here ready to go, and I've got my insert. Now all I'm going to do is just fold this in half. You can see your score line is in there ready to go. So all you're going to do is just fold it in half and use your score tool to just burnish that crease. And you can see, because it is adorable scoreable, you do not get any fraying, you don't get any cracking in your crease at all. You can see that's there, perfect, ready to go. So all I'm going to do now is pop this out. So you can see there's just little pips like the toppers just to hold that into place for you. And I'm going to grab my double-sided tape. So we're going to pop this down. So just using this, again, really nice and easy to do. I love the fact you can actually tear it, because there's nothing worse than when you're holding the tape and then you're trying to like hold the tape, grab your scissors and...
I'm totally with you with that. Oh, do you know one of the cards as well, the lovely green one. In fact, let me just pick this up. I'm sure Laura knows what these birds are. We've got the little ducklings, look. We've got the duck and the ducklings. That would be a really nice Easter card. Oh, look, there's a little dormouse or field mouse there as well. Primroses, primulas. I'm recognising the flowers now. What else is there? Oh, it's getting to that time of year, isn't it, where you just want your garden to come into bloom. Not long, not long.
I'm ready for summer. I just want the heat.
Oh, so do I.
Just want warmth.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Right, now all I'm going to do for this one, I'm going to try and mix and match this one up a bit. So what I'm going to do is I've got a strip of foam pad, and now if I just put this there, now I'm going to close this. Now this I'm going to place on the bottom there, so I'm going to have that in the background. So I've got that there, I've got the background, and then I've still got my topper that I can use for another project. So you are going to be able to make these go really, really far, okay?
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep that in the centre so you can see what I'm doing. Right, now I'm going to grab my foam pads.
You could even do an inky effect, couldn't you, on the inside of the card to show through the front there?
Yeah, you can if you wanted to. If it is adorable scoreable, so if you were going to stamp on these, I'd stamp and then maybe heat emboss it, or if you do stamp, I'd leave it till the next day, leave it fully dry, because it has got a slight coating on it. So if you stamped on it, you might find you'd smudge it a little bit.
You need to make sure you choose the right ink, don't you?
Yeah, so just be a bit careful if you are going to do that. And then again, layer these up. But you can see how really quick and easily these layers come together, and how many decoupage layers you actually get. And you can see you can use them all individually if you want to, because every layer has got that accent foiling on. So you can see even the birds that we're covering up now, they've still got that accent foiling on.
You could even separate the birds as well. I mean, there's one that stood proud on its own there, so you know, you could just take that individual element out of there if you wanted.
You can. So you can really go in and make these go as far as you want to. Right, I'm just going to turn these over so I can see where I'm putting my foam pads.
Okay.
And then I'm going to grab my smaller ones.
Don't forget about those foam pads, everybody. Do stock up. Make sure you get all of the different sizes that you need. All under one item number. You've just got lots of options. We'll bring the details up at the bottom of the screen for you. There it is, £9.99 under item number 583500.
Right, I've got one last one to go. There, right, so I've got them, and then we're just going to put these last few layers on just to add all these in. But I mean, if you're bringing in dies and things, there's nothing to stop you actually, you know, if you had some foliage here, there's nothing to stop you moving it and putting it in different places. You can really go in and make these different scenes if you want to.
You could sit the kingfisher there on the outside of the frame as well, as though it's looking in. You know, if you really want to offset it against
I mean,
the frame.
even the foliage that you've got in the decoupage, you could go in and add him in there if you wanted to. So you can really go in and have fun with these, and especially, like we said, if you know somebody who likes the birds or likes the country scenes that we've got, you can really go in. You can make them really personal as well, which I think is really nice. And then one last layer here. So that is going to fit on there. And then I'm just going to put a foam pad on the back of here. So I've got my sentiment. So this sentiment says best wishes, and this is one that comes on that decoupage layer as well, because you do get your sentiment in there as well that matches in with the card.
That is another stunning card, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful?
So, you know, don't think that you have to use them how they've been designed. I mean, you can use it like that. You've got your insert there. You've still got the back as well, so you can write on the back. But then you've got the decoupage there. So mix and match them up and use them in different ways. Or, you know, like I showed you earlier, you could, if I just grab the other one.
Do you know what I love about that, Laura, as well? The natural shadows that you get from the birds. So you see the shadow under the beak and the wings.
They're so lovely. And you can see how detailed they are. But in both of them, the layers that you get in them are absolutely gorgeous. So, you know, you can use it like this one, as how I showed you earlier. So that's exactly how the kit has been designed to be used. Or go into them and use them differently if you want to. Or like I showed you with the country one, cut into them and use them in a completely different way. It's completely up to you.
Wonderful. Well, start to check those baskets out. Now, Laura, you're back again, aren't you, later on?
3 o'clock. Yes.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
With Lowen. Different focus again. Everything will remain on the website while we've got stock, but we will be looking at different items on the counter and seeing different things in demonstration as well. Check out your baskets, especially on the birds. Very, very busy on these. Just to run through everything again, perhaps you've just joined us. You've got 6 decoupage sheets there. There are different designs. Now you're getting 2 of each of those. You're of course going to get the card blanks to go with them. You're going to get the envelopes. You're going to get the inserts. So everything we've seen Laura using. You decide if you want to sort of make the stretch a little bit further. You decide how you want to lay those up. They are the most beautiful images. That foiling is so clever. You know, you've got the foiling of the frame, but then you've got the foiling within the images as well, which just accentuates all those wonderful colours. Very delicate colours as well on some of those. Absolutely beautiful. $14.99, 106 706 is the item number. Now, something we haven't seen for a while, and we did see a demonstration of it, was the concertina shutter cards. Shall we have a little look at these again, a little recap on these, because this is a lovely bundle. Now, there are 2 different ones. There's him and there's her, but you don't have to choose because you're getting both of these. So these are going to work all the way through the year, of course. You've got sports, you've got sewing machines, you've got teacups, you've got all sorts. The card itself, if I just pick up one of the blanks, so you can see, and I will show you the inspiration sheet in a second. They all match, of course, to go with those topper sheets. And, of course, every one of those panels you can decorate. But if you want to stretch it further again, you can do by, of course, not using everything. Let me just make sure I've got this the right way up. There we are. Just so you can see that inspiration sheet, so you can see how these build together. The envelopes are included. These will go flat and nice enough to go into the envelope, so you can post them if you so wish. Beautiful designs. As I say, they're going to last all year round. Item number you want is 709105, and they're only $19.98 with that £4 saving. Where did that hour go, Laura, as well? Oh, my word. Thank you so much. We'll see Laura at 3. The menu's coming up next. See you soon. Oh, I'm going next door to John next door now. We've got the one-day special, of course. Then we're creative crafting with AALL Create. Looking forward to that. And then we're back, of course, with Margaret and bag making a little later.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the Craft Store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Yes, we have popped next door to see John next door. Of course, it's the one-day special. Very, very busy launch last night. Every show has been busy, so we're expecting another busy hour this hour as well. Now, when it comes to the one-day special, we've got lots on offer for you. But, of course, the man behind it all, the one who's going to be giving us those wonderful demonstrations, it is John himself. A very good afternoon.
Hello.
It is noon, actually.
It is noon, yes. When I used to work in a call centre, as soon as it hit 12 o'clock, it was good afternoon. As soon as it hit 5 o'clock, good evening.
You see, I
Very
like
strict
that.
rules that I kept to. Good morning before
I
that.
always say good evening at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock is good. 5 o'clock is evening. Good evening. I always used to say that.
I'm so glad
And
you
I'm nearly clicked into the routine. Good evening, British guest. I'm speaking. How can I help you? No, but no.
Oh dear. Well, only demonstrations this hour. No answering the phones for John. Now let's have a look at the one-day special. It's all about those wine and flowers. You've got a whole collection here. In fact, you've also got a free exclusive wine bottle topper download. I'm going to show you a sample in a second from that as well. You've probably seen it if you watched earlier shows, but I think we need to see the other dies first of all. Now, I can tell you we've been so busy. In fact, 70% of the entire stock has gone. We have had individuals, huge stocks of everything, I've got to say, but we have had a sellout on the individuals. Shall we start with the canard? Oh, no wonder this one's gone. The only way you can get this one is to buy the one-day special. I can see why that's been so popular.
I mean, I didn't know which would be the most popular. I actually thought it would be the flower.
Did you?
But Mrs. Duck, who these were named for, told me she thought these would be the best one. But I have to say, I'm really sorry. We put more on the individuals than we have ever done before. There were literally, if I say hundreds, I'm not, you know, I'm telling exactly the truth. So we always try and make sure they don't sell out. I'm sorry they have, but I love this. You've got 6 dies. So I keep saying this every show. You've got 6 dies. So the first one cuts the aperture, cuts that slot, but also cuts the dots top and bottom. Because to me, nothing's more boring than trying to tape dies together to get fancy edges. So that does all of it. But if you notice again, and I keep saying this as well, look at that swirl. It's not like an even swirl, a computer one. I hand drew it. And I didn't let it snap to grid, which if you know computers means it smooths it all out. That's literally how I drew it. So you've got a proper handmade and handcrafted look than just being, oh, here's another computer printout of it.
I'm just going to spin this round. I can see a caterpillar on roller skates.
Ooh. The very hungry one.
Wheels. The very hungry one, yes.
But again, you've then got the 2 that cut out those circles. There are 2 separate dies that cut out those sort of eyelet edges. Each one, if you look carefully, you'll see one has got smooth, one has got more of a point. They are different shapes. So you can use them together and get different shapes, and the waist is beautiful. Then you've got 2 backers for those, or 2 on their own, which are almost like clouds. So there are 6 dies in the set. But that's everything you get, just cutting 1 die on 1 5-inch square of paper or card.
There you go. So the only way you can get those, as we say, is in the one-day special, sold out individually. Now, we're not stopping there at all. We've got more for you. Oh, wine time's coming up next. Let's have a little look at this one. Where are the boards for wine time?
It's right in front of you.
Right in front. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, this is handy, isn't it?
This is men's, ladies' birth, christening, anniversary, 100th birthday, anything.
And you've got your labels as well.
Those are your labels. Or as Richard said last night, he thought they were tumblers.
They could be.
So they could be tumblers. You could draw a couple of cubes of ice on that and make them. But yeah, the idea is, I've always done this as a standard. One of the first cards I made like 9-10 years ago was for my friend Wendy, where the name John Next Door comes from. Her husband's called John. I made a 60th birthday card for him, and I hand cut out a wine bottle and put 60 on it. And I thought, it's just so many occasions. It's one of those dies that's so useful to have in your kit. But you've got the glasses, you've got the name, you've got the grapes, you've got everything in that. But again, it could be masculine or feminine or anyone. And as you know, Catherine, we all talk about wanting to make men's cards.
We do.
But personally, if someone comes out with a beautiful collection of men's stuff, I'm not going to buy it. I don't make enough. But something like this, where I can go, whoa, I can use that for a girl's 21st.
Of course you can.
I can use that for a guy's 60th. You can use it for everyone. That's, to me, is where the versatility comes in.
Most definitely. And it doesn't end there, because we've got more for you as well. Now then, let's have a look at the next one. So, what are the flowers called then?
So these are the anemone, which has taken me 3 shows to be able to pronounce.
Oh, Oh!
I can spell it, because I had to teach myself to spell it to get it right in the packaging.
Every time I talk about the anemone flower, I get told, no, it's coral under the sea. Or it's a under the sea Cricut. There's two different sorts.
There is. Anemone is a flower as well, if you have a look. And it's got a leaf pattern like that. Because I look at photographs of them. You can't draw off your imagination, so I tried to do it. But if you notice in here, see the little lines, almost like black in each petal?
Yeah.
They're cut lines.
Okay.
And they're put in there so you don't have to do any ball tool shaping, because you can just crumple it up or fold it or piece it on those lines, and it's cut all the way through, so all the hard work of breaking down that card is already done for you.
I love the leaves as well. Anemones, normally, don't we see purples a lot?
We see a lot of purples, a lot of reds, almost you go into the blues with bright yellow centres.
Yes.
But they can make roses, they can make all sorts of flowers, this one.
They certainly
and
can.
The die will give you 8 sets of 3 petals, enough to make you 4 different shaped flowers like this. So,
look at this one.
You look at the first card again. Sorry to be annoying.
Oh, sorry.
Right. That was an 8. All the flowers on that card came from one A6 piece of card.
Really?
Yeah. So that's a quarter of an A4 sheet used to make the flowers on that card.
Oh, they'd be great on your gift boxes as well, wouldn't they? And your gift bags, you know, your table accessories, if you're having a dinner, you know, you could decorate your wine glasses.
There's so much
cards.
you could do. You could actually, these will cut in felt as well.
Will they?
They will cut in felt. So what you could actually do is, because of the way they're cut as well, they'll mould really well. So you could cut them in felt and sew them on and put them on some of your beautiful little characters.
Oh.
You know, around that, like the unicorn,
Yes.
around the collar and things, or in the mane would work
sweet.
beautifully.
Oh, I might have to get these then. Dress them up. Look at that, another one with the wine. That is fabulous. Those leaves, I just think they are just perfect, aren't they?
They are. You mix them in with the vine leaves that come with the wine set, but they work for everything, and it's a different shape than I've done before.
Beautiful. Well, we've got a £5 saving on the one-day special. 2 payments of £23.98. That's all you need to pay today. You've got the anemone flowers and the leaves together there. Beautiful. You can go for those individually. The one that you can't go for individually, of course, is the canard. Don't forget also, you will get a free download. Now, this is interesting because what you get are the bottles. Now, I am blown away with this. Now, I've seen this sample on the internet, but I've got to say, seeing it in real life, I'm absolutely blown away. It is much bigger than I realised. And the colours, the way this has been coloured, John, is just incredible.
They're absolutely beautiful. They really are. And what Art Angel did, she sent me these samples, including that one there, through. And I loved it. And I said, I can't colour that well. So I sent her a sheet with 8 bottles on. And 2 hours later, she sent me the 2 sheets back, completely coloured, every bottle different.
Incredible.
Literally, every single one is different.
Download, that is.
I'm not sure if you've got yours, so do you want one of mine to show?
Oh.
Have I got those 2 the same? There we go. There were some, but if not, these are just printed on photocopy paper, sorry.
Thank you very much. There we are.
She hand-coloured all of these.
Haven't you, John? You did say to me before the hour.
Well, I'm too cheap to buy one of those printers that'll print card, because they're too expensive. No, honestly,
they
are
expensive
they are.
if you go for them.
And it's a real nightmare, and it's actually quite expensive to get card that will go through a printer. So, I print them on normal photocopier paper, and then I spray glue them onto scrap card. And it's far, far cheaper. I mean, if I pass you that one, you'll see that's onto a piece of black 300 GSM jelly bean.
So there you can see the printout, and if I turn that around, look, just mounted onto black card and die cut.
You don't need to print it on card, you can do it on the cheapest printer going.
Amazing, amazing. 385713 is the item number for, of course, the one-day special. Take advantage of the Flexi. We do have more to tell you about as well. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. We've been very, very, very busy. Now, we like to give you something else that's special as well, don't we? We like to give you a happy hour deal, and we've got one for you. Now, this has been already very, very busy. I am not surprised. I'm going to show you the packaging for here and the inspiration as well. Now, you are getting both of these. Let me just bring that first one in for you. It's nice to flip it round. I know we've got the inspiration on the front, but I think you can see a little bit clearer on the back. Now, individually, these would normally be £12.99. Let me just bring the other one in for you as well. Beautiful trellis work on this. The shapes of these, John, gorgeous. You've got multiple layers here. You're going to use these in many different ways, aren't you?
You are, yeah. These are designed for your smaller cards, what the Americans call their A6 or A2. size. So these are such a beautiful, but they will mix and match between them. It's the same shape across them. And they're named after Irish villagers.
Oh.
So one is Avonmore, one is Renmore, and apparently they're both two little Irish villages, because I named things after villages. Yeah, because my house is a Renmore.
Yeah.
You know, the housing estates use the names of villages as well. So we looked at a Renmore and an Avonmore, and we went with the Renmore, and I thought they're lovely names, so I kept them, and that's what I named these dies.
Aww.
So that was named after my house.
Oh, how nice. Now, the anemones will work beautifully on those as well. The inspiration on one of the packages there, you saw the yellow flowers, absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got lots of inspiration around the studio. I'm overwhelmed with samples at the back here, actually. It's hard to know what to look at. It might be easier to show you a video, because we've got some gorgeous ones on here, so we'll play that right now. Oh, I just fancy a glass of wine when I get home now, and we're watching that. Now, we've got lots to tell you about as well. Something else that I need to tell you about is the linen cart. Now, it did sell out earlier on. What beautiful shades we've got here. Now, it's back on extended delivery from the 14th of February, but already it's limited stock again. You are getting 50 sheets there. $16.99, that's a good buy, John.
It is, and this is real linen card, as we call it, because it's actually been properly embossed through. It's not just a surface, so you will get the texture on the front and the back. And in here there are 4 brand new colours that have never been in the UK before.
Oh, wow.
So the aubergine, the flamingo, the old pink, and the other one I can't remember the name of, that's not violet.
Fuchsia.
Fuchsia are all brand new colours to the UK, and actually arrived in stock on Friday.
They are gorgeous. Check those out very, very quickly. 109,444 for that one. $16.99, as I say, is the price there. Absolutely gorgeous. Going to go very, very well with the one-day special. Oh, I didn't even finish speaking. It's gone already. That's twice it's gone, then,
It's
John.
twice, yeah.
You need to be quick, you see. Don't hang around. Right, we better take that off the screen then.
People have been chasing our linen card because I use it so much for a long, long time. When you saw that VT, you saw the wine bottle, you saw the texture,
yes,
that's the green linen.
Really
I use it for everything.
Out, doesn't it?
It looks so expensive, and yet it isn't that expensive. But I'm intending to try and bring at least 1, if not 2 packs to the craft store, or Create and Craft, whichever name we're every month from now on for the whole of this year. So if you're looking to build your collection, there'll be new colours and returning favourites, but we're trying, I can say that because I know, fingers crossed, the colours for next month have already come in.
Have they?
Yes.
Do we get any hints?
There's some beautiful pinks and pastels and some beiges and craft and
oh, my sort of colours.
Stunning greens, yeah. But I'm not saying it. So we are trying to bring those, but we have it made for us, especially in Europe. So we don't have thousands. Well, we do have of the sheets, but we don't have thousands of packs. So we will try and bring at least 1, if not 2 packs a month to you.
Well, I can't see those hanging around then when you bring them, John.
No, I think we might have to try and increase it for the next colours.
Right, demo time.
Right, sorry. Yeah, here's me not listening. I've got Katie Light in my head and I'm not listening. So one of the things that somebody actually pointed out, and I got this when I did the stencil, so this is, I'm going to show you here, just on the overhead, this is card I made at 6 o'clock last night, just using those colours.
Look at that.
Yeah, and that's the sort of thing that you can achieve.
Is that the linen card we've just spoken about?
That's the linen card we've just spoken about,
They are gorgeous colours, aren't they?
It just looks more expensive than a flat card in that colour. Really does make a difference. But one of the things I noticed is these are not just for edges. So if you were lucky enough to get the Miss P things, you can use a lot of these for pockets as well. So I thought I'd make a pocket card based on one I got from Sam King, one of our angels. So I've done the same again. Nearly everything I've started with today has been a 5x5 square, because they're 5-inch long, really. But instead of going across, I think I'm going to go diagonal. And this is what I said. This die has the cut line in the middle, but it punches out these holes on either side.
Okay.
And I've seen edger dies before, you know, I never would ever claim I've reinvented the wheel. Loads of people have done them. I've tried to do mine differently.
Okay.
Because normally what you'd have to do is take the plain line, and then you'd have to match it up with the dotted line. And you know, life's too short. Yeah. So, just going to run that through. But what I tried to do as well was to be try and be as clever as I can be. I'm not the cleverest or the sharpest crayon in the box, but... So I gave you this one, which, look, when you pull that out, watch, everything comes out.
Look at that.
Yeah. Just one cut through, there's the slit, but all those holes have come through, because they're not deboss or circles. Every one is one of the tiniest cut holes I've ever seen, because it gives you, just to poor Taz the director, to make it really difficult, you see how small those are, but each one is a cut line all the way around. A lot of dies like this will actually just be a solid circle to punch it through.
Okay, yeah.
So they'll cut like that. So, yeah, great fab, got that, got my little slip.
Lovely.
But I want to add a bit to it. So, I'm going to take some spray glue.
Okay.
I'm going to spray it in the invisible box that I have down here.
We're not getting frosted screens again, are we?
We are, unfortunately. No, because I've got my invisible box from the really useful box company he made for me. And I've cut this. We keep claiming that. I've cut the next layer, and this was in one of the colours that we had. This is in the denim that we had on the show last night.
Oh,
and I will try and bring it back. And I've cut
that gone as well?
Yes. Just 1/8 of an inch bigger. You'll see there.
Oh, lovely.
So 5 inches and 5 1/8 gives us that. But of course now I've lost my cut through.
Yes, you have.
And if I pop that die back in, I'm going to cut those holes.
Yeah.
But I made this one identical.
Oh.
And all you do is find which way, because it's not a computer curl.
Yeah.
So it's been done by me, so it'll only fit one way. Look, it slots in.
Love it.
You see, that's fitted in. I'm trying to push it, and it won't.
Yeah, it's
fit
kind
it
of,
in.
the blade's sat in the groove, is it?
It's sat in the groove, but the dies are good enough to go through and ignore that top layer of white card, and it will cut the blue.
You've got quite a depth there, haven't you? Because
I have.
How many layers of card have we got, and what weight is it?
There is over 500 GSM
Really?
of card.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, so it's over 500 GSM. But this is the quality that we insist on having the dies made at. You can see, I take that out. You don't even need me to. You can already see. There.
Look at that,
But
straight
look how
through,
clean
no worries at all.
that cut is. And there's absolutely no overhang. And the back, it's cut through. There's no fraying or anything.
That is brilliant, John, because you've got that lovely border frame, haven't you, that you've created. So you've got something that already looks very elegant. I know you're going to do more to it, but to be able to get that cut with that weight, that shows the quality of those dies, of course.
It really makes a difference. So I could carry on. I could cut, if I wanted to, another colour with these eyelets and actually poke a little bit through.
Okay,
So I could cut another piece in a different colour and actually have the eyelets popping through if I wanted
I know what you mean.
because they'll fit through. But I'm going to leave it plain at the moment, because we'll do more complex. So now I want to attach it to my cards. There's a little trick on this, because I want to create a little bit to slide in.
Yeah.
So turn it over, and I'm going to take foam tape, and I'm going to add foam tape at the start of the cut to one corner, okay, and then to the end with foam tape.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm then going to take my power tape.
Oh, we've got that back in stock.
Monday. Week today.
Oh, that's so quick.
This is the... I'm not allowed to say this is the best tape in the world, but to me it is, because literally a square centimetre of this will hold 1.2 kilos.
Wow.
But look, it doesn't static, isn't sticky. It's not like any of the tape I've ever used before.
I know it's sold out in super quick time when we had it on previously.
I've got pictures hung up at home with this.
Do you know, I remember having that conversation about using it for, you know, DIY jobs. Obviously nothing that's going to be dangerous, but I did mention before I stuck the brackets for a roller blind up, because I couldn't, at the time, I didn't have a very good drill, and the drill bit wouldn't go through the tiles, it just kept, you know, it was just rubbish. And I found that it stuck up the brackets.
It will stick up the brackets and it will hold the weight.
They stayed up.
Yeah, I know. I can see the amazement on your face at the time,
honestly,
and you're like,
I didn't expect
I think you've honestly just realised that you haven't changed that since, and it's still up with the tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw your face and go, That's still up with
It
that
is still
tape.
up there.
It was a temporary thing I was doing. That's got to be 6 months ago.
I think it's longer.
Is it?
Yeah.
But that's how good. I mean, that literally.
Amazing stuff.
That is stuck to, and there's not even all my finger in contact with it. It is crazy. So what I'm going to do is I've got a matting layer a slight bit bigger. I've done this to 5.5 and matted and layered it. Put that as the corner. So now what I've got is, when I press that down, can you see?
That is
a
such
really
a clever idea.
easy.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to have to get anything in because that's raised.
Yes.
So we need to make a little card to go in there.
Oh,
so I'm
can we
going to
do
bring
that?
in now my stencil sentiments,
Oh, lovely.
which a lot of people may have got. I think we've put some on the show just in case anyone's not got them.
We will find the details for you.
And so
These
here
are
I've got
very
another.
worthwhile
This
as
is the
well.
stone, which is supposed to be stone wash.
Oh.
This again, but this is sold out. Sorry.
Oh.
But I'm going to do this.
Have we got anything left when it comes to the cardstock?
No. No, we've only got the ombre glitter card on, I
Oh,
think.
well, that's nice.
So, I'll tell you what we'll do, because I know it's a long, long time away, but should we do Happy Easter?
Oh, wow, it's not that far away, really, is it? Actually, when is it
I don't know when it is this year, to be honest.
Is it an early or a late Easter? Oh, Ross is thinking 17th of April. We'll see if we can check. I know Mother's Day is the 27th of March. 17th of April for Easter. Oh, it'll be here before we know it, John.
It will be here before we know it. Well, actually, as part of, I was able to put in a little sort of, in Sam's Easter stocking, Christmas stocking, I put some cream eggs.
Did you?
Because I managed to get some in the shops just
Did you?
before Christmas, which was crazy. So I'm going to go Happy Easter. Okay, so I'm just going to take Happy and Easter onto that. And you know, I've gone on about these so many times. I could sing here, singing the praises. I love my stencil sentiments.
I know you do.
Because I'm not the best stamper at getting things straight, and I would never buy a stamp that says Happy Easter. So I've just put them on. I'm just going to run it through my Kaleido. But the connections on these are so fine, and we're very lucky with our die manufacturer that they can achieve this.
I know.
Because when I first started, you couldn't have a line any closer than
I
4
remember,
mil.
yeah, you said about that.
But you
sometimes, and you
see-
can see how delicate that is. But just
If you look from a distance, you
beautiful.
can't see that that's even joined.
You can't, can you? Let's see how far Taz can get in. That is so minute, isn't it?
Yeah, you would think it's stamped, or you'd think I've stuck the individual letters on. It's only when you get that close, you see how they're connected. When you start to pull out, you get to a point where you don't even see that they're a stencil. You think it's just a solid white letter.
Amazing.
So,
Oh, you need these, don't you? Pop those into your baskets. £21.97 is the price. You've got a £3 saving there. 042523 is the item number. Well worth having. You've got, of course, all those different occasions. You've got relatives in there as well. So, yeah, you're going to use those an awful lot.
and you've got my one and only vanity die. Or my only admitted vanity dies in
Oh,
that
what's
set.
that?
Well, when someone's, all my friends know this, Sam, everyone, when you've done something or you've done something brilliant or you've done me a really solid favour, I always put, oh, thanks, you're a star.
Do you?
I've said it for years, it's on anything. So I did put You're a Star into this set as a pure vanity so that I could actually now send cards with the phrase that I actually say on text to people.
Actually, I say that quite a lot as
Yeah,
well. You're a
I
star.
mean, it might be a Yorkshireism, I don't know.
Maybe.
But I often say, oh, thank you, you're a star. So all of the angels are used to it. So, I've got my little tag now, but what I've done, if you notice, I put them towards this side.
Yeah.
And the reason is so that I can, look, just slide it in anywhere I want to.
How
So I
fabulous
could
is
put
that?
that in, and then I could put a gift ticket or a gift voucher in.
You could, couldn't you?
Put a little
Very
card in,
easily.
make it a gift all in one. Now, I tend to not glue that down, but because it could come out, just put a little bit of double-sided foam on the back, or the power tape, until you're happy. See how easy it goes in because of that foam there?
Yeah.
And go,
Genius.
I'm going to go that way. So, I just need to prep to get ready to make
I
some
really
flowers.
like
Can
that,
you go
John.
through something a minute while I get ready to put some flowers on?
Definitely. We'll have a bit of a recap. I can tell you when it comes to the one-day special, 3/4 of the entire stock has now gone. Don't forget, we've had a sellout individually on one of the dies. We'll remind you of that in a second as well. Let's go through those boards again, because the first board I've got to show you the one that's sold out individually, the canard. There it is. Do you know, whichever way you use it, it's going to work, isn't it? Love the idea of that pocket. Do you know, when I looked at this, I did think, you know, you've got great pockets, you know, for your journals, for your albums, you know, your gift cards, as John mentioned there as well. Whichever way I turn this, it works, doesn't it? Beautiful detail. I also like the idea of bringing the eyelets through. If you cut that section out, as we saw in the demonstration, and then cut a separate part in a different colour and just feeding that through, you'll get a completely different look. The only way you can get this set now is as part of the one-day special. That is how most of you are shopping anyway. But just to make sure that you are aware that, you know, if you've got favourites, sometimes they do sell out very, very quickly, despite the huge stocks that we had. Now, it doesn't end there, of course, because we also have the wine time. Let me show you the dies again. Lovely size for the bottle there. You've got the various different types of glasses. You've got the labels there, but they could be tumblers if you want them to be. You've got the garnishes there as well, and you've got the wording wine time. And then, of course, it is about the anemone. So we have the flowers, we have the leaves as well. Two different sets there. I just love those leaves. I would be using those all year round. Your wreaths, your garlands, you know, layering up the different layers of those petals. And as John pointed out, you've got those cut areas, so you don't have to worry about creasing the card, that you can shape them very, very easily just by scrunching them up really. Beautiful. Can I show just a couple of samples as well while I'm here? Don't forget, you are getting the download as well. There's so many gorgeous cards here. It's hard to sort of pick out and decide what I'm going to show you, but I'm just having a bit of a rummage actually. Oh, I like this one. 21st, look. That could be for my birthday then, John.
Yeah. Well, not this year, obviously, but next year. When you get to 21.
Next year.
Yeah, exactly. Or this next one could be for you for Valentine's Day, Catherine.
Oh, that could be Valentine's.
It could. In fact, actually, I think that was Sam. I might have to nick that because it's my mum's birthday on Valentine's Day, so that might have to be my mum's birthday card.
Oh, how wonderful. I like this one. Oh, I love this one.
This is Maxine. But how beautifully do those flowers, that's the same flower. There's not a single sample on this counter that is not using the anemone, but it looks so different in different ways.
I adore the colours of that as well.
And that is my birdcage die from 4.5 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, so everything's been sized to still match with what you've got of mine from the very beginning.
Beautiful. Using your embossing folders as well. There's so many wonderful samples here. Let me give you that item number again and the price. A £5 saving, of course. £47.96 is the price. We can split this down for you. Two payments of £23.98. I am just going to have to go like that because I can't see all the number. 385713 is the item number. If you're going for the one-day special, you really need to start being quick on that one now, because we have got the final call at 4 o'clock. Will there be stock left? Who knows? It is literally flying out the door. Now, I must remind you of the happy hour deal. Now, you're actually getting two sets here. This is incredible value. I love these. The work, the detail in these, John, it's just incredible. £9.99 is the price. Let me show you the packaging again, because it's nice to see that inspiration. You've got a £16 saving. Look at the flowers on there. You're going to use the anemones and the leaves in exactly the same way. Let me just show you the packaging for this one as well, and also the inspiration, just a little bit larger there. There we are. That happy hour deal, of course, the price will go up at the top of the hour. 224013 is the item number there. Right, we've got even more for you as well. We've got the funky snow stars. Oh, I don't think I've seen these before. Over 80% of the stock has gone. It has been very, very popular. Let me show you the board again. Oh, these are handy, John, aren't they?
They are. This was designed to be like a 1950s, 1960s Christmas snowflake.
Oh, I see.
If you think about Bewitched, I know other witch-type shows are available.
I'm trying to switch my nose now you said that.
Yeah, and, oh, can you do that? You look a bit like Samantha. That'd be cool. But it was funny when they were done.
I can't wink and I can't twitch my nose either.
Sorry. Jane said to me, wouldn't they make the most perfect centre of flowers? So the anemone, they were designed when they were done to work as a centre for the anemone, because I know hundreds of people have got them already. And you know I hate the idea of people putting my dies away. So the idea was you use a Christmas die for the centre of your flowers. But I'm going to use it on the next demo anyway. But they make the most perfect centre. And then when it comes to Christmas, use them in your backgrounds to make your funky stars.
John, you know, I'm looking at this here. I bet you could use this to make a penny slider card.
You could, yeah.
Have you tried it?
No, because I've never made a penny slider.
Because you can adjust that to the space that you need.
It's what Hayley said last night. Make it any size you want. But yeah, it would make a perfect penny slider, but I still don't know how to do it. One day, I will watch a tutorial and I will learn and I will make one, I promise.
Yes, I'm going to hold you to that. Well, if you want to go for the... Look at the price here, $7.99. New today, 760411 is the item number. Absolutely wonderful. So many options with that one. Oh, I keep spotting things all over I want to pick up and show everybody. We better get back to John, though. I'm going to have a rummage in all these samples,
have a rummage. There's so many of them, it's beautiful. So I thought I'd make, again, a different version of the anemone. And this, to me, is more sort of going towards a poppyish shape. So I'm going to do the same again. Remember how I said all the flowers on that card were made from one piece of A6? That's what's happened. So this is an A6 piece of card. I've taken A4, chopped it in half at 5 3/4, cut it in half along the length at 4 1/8 inch. But this is why I love my flower plates, because all 8 petals come from one A6 piece of card.
Yeah.
Now, if these were 8 separate dies, then it would use twice the amount of metal, because it'd have to have the rim around them, and it would be nearly twice the price.
Yeah, of course.
So, you know, when people go, oh, your flowers are such a good value, and they've said that to me, it's not that other people's are more expensive, it's that the way I do them means it's cheaper to manufacture, and we pass that on. So
and we're very grateful for that, John.
Well, I don't see why you should have to pay like $22.99 for 8 flower dies when I can work it this way and do it for 15.
Well, you're saving all around, because every time you run that die through the machine, you're saving on card. So it's not just the initial cost of the die, is it?
Well, you'll get 4, 8, 12. You'll get 16 flowers of the type I'm going to make from one A4 sheet of card. It makes it so stupidly cheap.
It really does.
That it's worth it. But you see, if you can see here, in a normal die, you couldn't even lay them that close to each other.
No, they are close,
on the card.
They're almost touching there.
Yeah. As long as the lines don't touch, it doesn't matter. So that one's even closer. It's about 1 mil.
Wow.
But that means that you get 1, 2, 3, when it comes out, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like I'm on Sesame Street. 8. 8 anemones. Can we say 8? Sorry.
8?
But there, now to me, when I just lay them out casually, that doesn't look like an A6 piece of card.
No, it doesn't.
If I told you they came from that, you'd go, oh, no, they didn't. But they did. That's how it's been put together.
And if they were separate dies, I know this from doing classes, you know, people do spread them around. You know, you could have an A4 piece and still not fit them all on, because they would just sort of dot them here, there and everywhere.
And the one thing you'll know from classes, which we all know, they'll also, you can guarantee, you will give out, you'll put out 2 sets of the flowers with 8 flowers in each set. And when you pack up at the end of the day, if you've got 12 dies left, you'll be lucky.
I know.
Because it happens every time to all of us on workshops. So this is one of the easiest. What I've got here is, we've got these, I think, on the show. These are the mini eyes ink pigment inks.
Okay.
So you get the 20 dye and the 20 pigment. I've got mine here, but I think they may be on the show, may not. If they're not, they're on the website. But perfect for your flowers, because you've got so many different colours. And they match the card. So here, I've taken one of the blues.
Yeah.
And to do this, you want to hold the flower in the air.
Okay.
Don't put it on your board.
Right.
What I'll do is, let me grab the 2 biggest ones and I'll show you why.
Oh, I think I can see one. One question, John. Could we also use the ink through the die as a stencil as well? If you just
can.
wanted...
We made flowers with that last night at 8
you?
o'clock. There's a Mother's Day card, I think, on the front in yellow that shows what happens when you ink through the die. I think it's on the front of the pack shot.
Oh, right. At the front of the counter.
So
we'll see
what
if
I'm
we can
going to
find
do
that,
is hold this in the air, take the ink and flick my dauber over the edge. Can you see it kisses the tip of the flower? Okay.
Yeah, you just catch
just
that
like
very
that,
edge.
catches the edge.
Very delicate.
If I lay that down and do it,
I'll tell you what else that looks like.
it goes
John.
a lot further. It's very hard. I'm trying. See, it goes a lot further when you do it flat. When you do it in the air, it just tips the edge of it.
That also looks like the centre of a pansy, you know.
Oh, it does. You could do that with it as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grab 2 more. So again, in the air, tip it. Okay. It lets you just gently kiss the colour really on, and then put them down flat. take your ink
Yeah.
and just scribble in the middle.
Oh, you get that perfect shading, don't you?
You get that perfect,
Gorgeous.
easy shading of
beautiful
3D
colour that is.
already. Again, you could just put those like that, they'd be irises.
Yeah, yeah.
You could
Very
actually
easily.
just like that, and you've got an iris.
Definitely.
Put
You've
a
got so
centre
many
in.
options, haven't you,
There's,
John?
there's
with
loads
these?
you can do with this, there really is. So all I'm going to do this time though is just, it's got the cut lines there.
Yeah.
I'm going to fold it in half, and when I
doesn't
do,
that make it easy?
automatically look folds on the line. It's done for you.
That is so easy.
Fold.
You can shape these in so many different ways.
Yeah. You can fold like that. I'm going to fold those through, but look at that now
Oh.
as a flower. Or you can actually fold, scrunch them up.
Yeah.
So scrunch them up along those lines, no skill, no tools needed. Because sometimes we start out, we buy a die cutting machine, some dies. And I did this at first, and suddenly someone said, right, so now you'll need a ball tool and a mat, and now you'll need tweezers, and now you'll need this. No, you don't. But again, look at this one put together.
Oh, that reminds me, what's that reminding me of?
You could do a few of those and get a carnation.
Oh, yes, putting
Put
lots
all
of
of the
layers
layers
together,
together,
and scrunching them
you'll
up.
get a carnation. If you start with the smallest one
It'd be
possible...
really full, wouldn't it, as a flower?
Yeah, let's just tip the same. So take that, and again, scrunch it up, but pull all three of them into the middle like that, and start to build it round. You'll get a carnation from it.
Very clever.
Or, actually, you could do that in yellow, put that in the middle and get a daffodil.
You could. I'll put an orange trumpet in it.
Orange trumpet in it and get yourself a narcissi.
Yes.
Or, oh, yeah, love them. So literally, I just do that. I'm going to use the glue glaze because these have all got a hole in the middle. And the reason is, it's designed to fit our stamens. So if you want easy flowers, you can just slide a stamen in, put it in, twist round, and there you go. So you can just go like
Oh, isn't that
that.
pretty?
Really simple, really easy. I'm not going to do that on this one.
Oh,
I'm going to take a little bit of glue glaze, put it
We
on.
do have the stamens available as well, don't we?
We do, and I love the stamens. And the glue glaze will be back on Monday as well.
Are they?
Well, it's fingers crossed, depending on boats.
Oh.
You know, it's
Have they not quite landed yet?
Well, they're
then?
planned on there, and I believe they have, but I'm never 100% sure. Because there's many a slip. So just pull them together, and then I'm just going to cut one. Because I should have one cut, and I haven't.
Oh, I love
I'll cut
these.
a couple. These are the Funky Snow Stars. So I'm just going to do 4 of those and run those through. You can fit all 10 of them onto one A4 piece. One A6 piece again. But something you can go through just while I run this through. So...
Lovely. Just as you're running those through, we've got the details for the stamens on the screen. They are absolutely fantastic. 10 colours, 20 stamens in total, 120 stamens in total, 190257. We'll show you a little picture. There we are, multiple colours there. Absolutely gorgeous. You saw that with the flower. Lots of you going for the eyes inks. Now, we have found these for you. I would say pop some daubers in your basket at the same time if you're going for these, because you will use them. Oh, I think I might have to go shopping. Look at this. I think I missed out on these before. 40?
Yeah.
40 inks in that collection, both sets there. So you've got your dye and your pigment, so the best of both was some gorgeous colours there. That blue that John
And
has
that's
just used.
all the colours they
Wonderful.
do in
Really?
the dye.
That's the whole
It's all
collection?
20, and that's all of the main 20, including
Wow.
gold, silver, white and copper,
Wow.
which have all got mica in the pigment. Amazing value, these, they really are. And again, if you decide I really love a colour, then you can get the bigger version if there's a particular colour you like.
That's very true.
Great as a tester.
Oh, what a great gift for somebody as well. £29.98, £4 saving on this one, 705640. I've just got one of the sets here. Oh, I'm just going to borrow John's. John's, I'll have to be a bit careful, there's no lid on John's.
Sorry, I don't put my lid on mine.
I'm not going to tip it up. But the dye and the pigment ink. So the quick drying, the slow drying. Do you know what? That is a great gift for somebody. It seriously is. Oh, I'd love that if somebody bought that
Well,
for me.
you
if I
know
was
how many
starting to
times the
craft.
people, you know, that, like I said earlier, you'll buy a die and die cutting machine and stuff, and then suddenly go, oh, you need a ball tool and you need some foam. Oh yeah, and I'm using, you know, I'm using woodland feathers ink, and then I'm using that ink.
Yeah.
You never end.
No.
Sometimes when you can get a set of 40 for a really good pricing. That's my start.
Yeah.
Then if I like a particular colour that Catherine's using, I can buy just that colour to add to my lot.
You certainly can.
Rather than thinking, I know my first inks I bought were the big brand ones that everyone knows.
Yeah.
And I spent nearly £200
I believe
starting
it.
the collection off just with 48 of them.
Wow. Do you know what, it works out at just 75 pence per ink, and if you're doing the flowers, you know, that little bit of ink on the edges there makes such a difference. Very, very busy for those. Do go for the daubers as well, even if you've got some. You know, you've got that lovely little case. You can use one of these for each of the colours. Multi-buy if you need to. These will eventually wear out. It will take some time. It depends how much you use them. Very, very useful indeed. What a great price again. £19.99. We get 40 in there. So if you go for 2 sets of daubers with your inks, it's 40 inks altogether, isn't it? You only need one set.
Yeah, you only need one set. Yeah, you only need one set. You've got one per ink colour.
Oh, 826 142. I'd still go for 2 sets though, because you will use them and you'll lose them as well if you don't keep them in the case. That's why they're in the case, John, isn't it? So
it is in the case, and they're in an individual slot in the case.
Yeah.
That makes all the difference, because before with my daubers, they used to be just in a drawer, and I'd end up binning them because they'd be loose in a drawer or a box and bash against each other, and the colour heads would match, and yeah, it's crazy. So here's the two that I've just glued together. Okay. So that's the one we did just by folding it and popping it up.
Yeah.
That's the one I did by crumpling to look almost like it's going to be a I've forgotten the word now. It's that one flower I really don't like. Begins with a C. Carnation.
You don't like it?
No, not real carnations. I like paper ones. I don't like real ones.
Oh.
You know, everyone has a phobia on one flower.
Yeah.
Mine's carnation.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've got a phobia on flowers.
Don't
I'll
know
have to
why.
Try and have a think.
But in the paper, it's really nice. So what I've done is I've cut these. Now, again, remember we talked about you always needing a ball tool and all of these.
Yeah.
You don't. These are so simple. Literally, poke them in the bottom of your hand, and they'll curl.
And that's all it needs. Look
Straight
at
off.
that. You could put multiple layers together and make really sort of full stamens as well, couldn't you?
So what I'm going to do is put a little bit again of glue glaze, because it's so much easier. On. I'm going to put 2 in here. Yeah.
Janice isn't in yet, is she? It's got 8 legs. Oh, I love that. Now you've doubled it up. Isn't that attractive?
So that looks now.
Oh.
But it's as if you've bought another flower die, or you've bought like a die specially to do the centres. Well, we don't need to.
That is so pretty, John.
Because it's a Christmas snowfly.
Yes. Oh, wedding tables. I mean, you could decorate all sorts with these.
You could. It's such a useful die, and you have got the last of the stock.
Do you know, you need to be very quick, actually, if you want to go for this funky snow star. That's what we're using there for the stamens. It's limited stock now. I'm not surprised it's £7.99. 760-411 is the item number. I'll just remind you of the actual dies themselves so you can see what you're getting. Use them as snowflakes, use them as stamens. I'm sure you'll find other uses. There could be stars in the sky, couldn't they? You decide. Yeah, lots and lots. There are 10 dies in total, all, of course, beautifully packaged for you as well. It's going to go. I'm going to put that away before I'm told it's gone. Just as I said, it's gone. I heard, it's gone. There we are. Oh, the happy hour. Let me remind you of that as well, because it's been very, very busy. I'm just looking at the clock. You need to have checked out by 1 o'clock on the dot, because the price will go up. I don't know if we're going to have any stock left by 1 o'clock, actually. Got about 16 minutes left. You can see you've got the outer dies, the inner dies. You can use these in multiple ways. They are so, so detailed. The inspiration there on the back. I just think those anemones with a card like that would look absolutely beautiful. And we've seen how you can change the anemone and create different flowers as well. If you were lucky enough to get those stamens, oh, look, you can see them very similar in the middle of those flowers as well. Yeah, go for this one. Only £9.99. You are saving £16. 224013 is the item number. Something else that is literally flying since we've mentioned it and we've seen it. Oh, there's going to be none left, is there? The eyes ink, remember you're getting 40, so that's 20 of the dye, 20 of the pigment ink. So you've got the quick drying, the slow drying, so you can use these for embossing, for colouring, you know, all those wonderful reasons for getting those inks. They're there, aren't they? All those colours. There's some gorgeous colours as well. The pinks, the oranges, there's different greens, there's turquoises, we've got silver in there, there's the browns. This is just one pack I'm going to show you at the moment. You did see them on the screen. I can tell you a quarter of the stock has already gone, and we've literally only just seen it. £29.98 is the price. It works out at just 75 pence per ink pad. That really is a bargain, isn't it?
Is this the time, sorry, for me to tell you, again, you've got all of the stock we've got of that. We don't have any more on reorder.
Eek. Right, when it's gone then. 705640, that is the full collection of the eyes ink, so you're not missing out on anything. That is everything there. Yeah, you could double up, couldn't you, at that price? Yeah. Do you know, you could go for 2 of these, or maybe if you're adding into the one-day special or, you know, other things. If you've got a flexi already open, you can spread the cost. If you haven't, and you're reaching that £60 mark, then you automatically can open up that flexi basket as well. Go for these and maybe the daubers to go with them. 705640 is the item number. Definitely multi-buy where you've got the opportunity there. I don't think they're going to be hanging around for long. Right, back to the one-day special. Been very, very busy. Approaching now 80% of the entire stock has gone. Let me just get the board again for the one that's sold out individually. I'll be as quick as I can with this one, but it's important to say, you know, this particular die set has been so popular. We had huge stocks individually. It has gone, so the only way you can get this set is part of the one-day special. You are, of course, going to get those wonderful wine bottles, the wine time. Let me just find this. I've been sorting through samples I wanted to show you, so I've now buried the boards, of course. There we are, there's the wine time. Very, very versatile indeed. I think you'll find many ways of changing these about as well and cutting into things if you wanted to. And then, of course, you are going to get the anemone and also the leaves. So another 2 sets there on that one board. And we saw how beautifully you can create those flowers in many different styles. I still love those leaves. I think they're so useful. 385713 is the item number. £5 saving is yours. Don't forget to use that flexi basket. If you certainly want to use it, it's there for you. Can I just show a couple more samples while I'm here? Just very quickly, because these anemones, I just think, oh, wow, the way that you bring these together, look, with the stamens as well. We haven't mentioned the download as well, you get that free. Well, I'll show you that sample again. That's worth £4.98. Look at that wine bottle. Very, very nice. Let me just bring this in again. You go for the download, you can print out, you can cut out, you can make all sorts of amazing things. That is just fabulous, isn't it? 385713. Right, very, very busy.
Oh, right. So, thank you.
Over
I never know what to say
John.
when you say that. So, thank you. That's great. You know what it's like when you've designed something, you do it yourself. You get so proud of it, yet you don't know what to say to people when they say, oh, I got that collection, or I love that, and I never know what to say.
Oh.
I never feel, you know, it never feels right.
So what I've done is,
it is humbling, it genuinely is. And no one will ever understand the terror you get the night before you launch it, thinking, will anyone actually like it? And no matter what you say, you know, you will always think that. So what I've done here is I've taken another A6 piece of card, and I've put some of the anemone leaves on, because you get 10 of them.
Okay.
So you get quite a lot of leaves in there, and there is a reason for that, and I will explain that when I do the arrangement. It's why I wanted to sort of do this longer demo of sort of almost showing you different techniques but all on one card, mainly because there's so many bits in there that explain why I do things or why I've done them. So I've got my flowers there. I've got 3 that I've made from the bits I cut, so that's all from one piece of card. So I've done one with just a pointed, and then I've done the one we did almost like a carnation, and then I did another one while you were talking. That's how quick they are to make.
Wow.
Because that was like a minute. So I've got my leaves here. Again, I've used linen card, and I think this is a colour we're bringing you next month.
I was just going to ask, have we got that one? But we've not even seen it yet, though.
No, you're going to be hopefully getting this one next month.
It's a very beautiful green.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of sneak previews today that really shouldn't have. But the same again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take dauber, and then this time I'm using the pigment ink, because I find that that gives you more opaque.
Yeah.
And again, this is one of the green leaves, and I'm just going to flick over, yeah?
Oh, that complements that cardstock
But again, doing it in the air gives you so much more realism.
Yeah.
Suddenly, it's gone 3D. So I'll show you one without to one with.
Yeah.
And it looks like you've been clever and you know what you're doing, and I haven't got a clue. I'm making it up. But I just sit at home and play. But literally, hold in the air, flick your dauber over, and you get a real sort of 3D look.
Love it.
So I'm just going to do a couple of the smaller bits. So same way, hold them up, and you just flick your ink over. Don't be careful, nature is not perfect.
No.
So don't try and think, oh, I've got to get it on every little bit or tip and things. You haven't. And there's another little trick on these. If you want to make them look, I don't know, a little bit richer almost. So I've gone on with the green. I should change daubers, but I have done an awful lot of shows across the 2 channels in the last 4 days.
You have been busy.
So I do not know where my set of daubers is. I think it's in the case from the stuff that I did on Create and Craft, and I have 6 sets of them. Going on to a little bit of this reddy brown colour in the set, but adding a little bit of that suddenly makes them look even more realistic.
Do you know those smaller ones as well, John? They could be calyx under a flower.
They could. You could easily use them. But can you see there with that little bit of reddy
like
brown? You never realise it, but there's always a little bit of reddy brown colour in your leaves, even before autumn.
It definitely makes it look more natural, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I'm just going and roughly tipping over with a little bit of that, but suddenly look.
Beautiful.
It's got a more realistic look to it than just the plain green.
Yeah.
That looked right, that looked lovely, didn't it, in 3D?
It did, but now you put the two together, I much prefer the one with the red.
Hello!
Yeah.
It just makes a difference, so just a little bit of that, taking it down. So I've got my leaves, a little bit on these too, so I'm going to start my arrangement on the card that we made earlier. And this is one of the reasons I love this, and this is a great one to make. You know, if you're unsure about flowers and arranging them,
yeah,
because this gives you a perfect panel triangle.
Oh, that's true.
So, and that's always the most attractive way of laying out flowers, is in a triangle.
Yeah.
That was in a book when I was a kid.
Was it?
Yeah, they gave you all the instructions, like 100,001 things for kids to make and do.
Yeah.
Probably from the 60s. But there's a bit on flowerage and it showed you how the triangle shape or the bow shape. And it sat in my head like 40 years later. I still remember. But what I'd always do is largest leaf down first as a feature.
Right.
Tell me where I'm going to put it. Yeah. And then I'm going to go, okay, I'm almost going to create that triangle. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm creating that triangle. I'm then going to go largest flower towards the largest leaf. Next one down there. Next one, and again I'm using my craft artist, but don't worry, that's on its way back as well, next week.
Oh, we've got a lot of things en route, haven't we?
We've got a lot of things en route.
All these things have sold out previously.
That looks lovely, but that's not natural, is it?
No,
because flowers don't pop from the leaves. That's why I do these little bits, a little bit of glue front and back, and tuck it in. And suddenly it starts to 3D, because that's exactly how flowers are. They have leaves that overpower each one. So I always try and make sure somewhere I've got a little leaf popping through the petals. Makes it look more realistic. Then, anywhere I think there's a gap, I can fill.
Yeah, you can just find that natural balance again.
Find the natural balance, find the point. If you're not, again, this is why you get so many. So these are all from one set. In fact, I didn't even cut the full set. And to me, life's too short to be cutting dies lots of times.
These leaves would look beautiful cascading.
Yeah, oh, they would, from the largest to the smallest down. Cut them 2 or 3 times, yeah, you'd get a beautiful look. And again, these will cut felt. So you could use these in your sewing projects as well, in your applique.
And then lovely fine detail on the edges, aren't they, as well?
Because they're hand-drawn. And they genuinely, and I don't say that on a thing of, you know, literally, I look at a photograph of these, and then I sit and look at it and draw my idea of it, watching the screen. So I'm literally watching the screen front on like that, and I'm sat there like that drawing, looking at it with the drawing there and the picture there, and try to do it as anemone leaves. But then when I pull that all together...
Well, I think it's a must-have to have those inks, John, because I adore the colour you've got there, and the fact that you can get all of those colours in that whole collection, you're not missing out on anything. 40 inks in total. We brought those details back on the screen. I can tell you we are so busy in those. 75 pence per ink, 75 pence. 40% of the stock has gone. We only mentioned it a short while ago. 705-640. Oh, we must remind you of the happy hour again as well, because we are rapidly approaching the end of the show and the 1 o'clock mark, which is when this will go up. Let me just show you both sets on the board there. Absolutely beautiful. I'll just show you the front of the packaging here, and then we'll give a final recap as well when it comes to, of course, the one-day special. Everything goes hand in hand. Everything works so beautifully together. Use the Flexi with the one-day special. Split the cost of everything else as well. These dies on the happy hour deal, just £9.99. 224013 is the item number there. Now, the one-day special, of course, you will get that free download, but it's all about these wonderful dies. Individually, we've lost the canard, so don't think you can go for that now. We had huge stocks of this. We've got wine time in there. We've got the anemone. We've got those beautiful leaves as well. I absolutely adore them. Over 80% of the stock has gone. We've got some incredible samples here. We saw the video earlier. We're absolutely surrounded by the most amazing samples from the design team, of course. You know, so just make the most of this one. 2 payments of £23.98. That download you can get as well. Can I show you that again? That lovely, lovely bottle. It is just wonderful. You can print these out. You can colour further. You know, it's entirely up to you. If you want to print onto copy paper and then put onto card like John did, you can do that. Maybe you have got a printer that will print directly onto card. If you are, you're very, very lucky. That wonderful one-day special, will it be around at 4 o'clock? Will it make it to the end of the final call? Will it make it to 6 o'clock? We will find out later on. Now, we've heard from John that there's lots of things hoping to arrive on Monday. So that means you're back here then, does it, John?
I think I'm back for 2 hours on Monday, a week today.
Oh, yes, it's Monday today, isn't it?
It is Monday today, yeah. It all blurs into one for a lot of us, doesn't it? But it's Monday today, but yeah, I think 14th Valentine's Day.
Is that next Monday?
It's next Monday, yeah. I only know because I only know my mum's birthday is Valentine's Day, and I know Valentine's Day is on the 14th. That's the only reason. It's the only birthday in my entire sphere I can remember.
I need to go home and make a card.
And I haven't actually made a card or bought a present yet, so I really do need to get a move on, basically.
You've got a week. That's not enough time, is it?
It's not enough time.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Check those baskets out, everybody. 385713. Remember, happy hour deal. Don't miss out on that. The stock is rapidly disappearing. Thank you, John. It's been a delight as always. Don't go anywhere. Janice is up next with abs. We'll give you the menu. Yes, we're getting creative with AALL Create. Lovely hour earlier on. I know it's going to be another fantastic hour. Then we're back with Margaret as well, back making, and then we're introducing Hunky Dory.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Oh, it was lovely. It was nice and hot, a little bit spicy. Oh, hello, everyone. How are you? I was just telling Abs about my lunch. It was very quick, but it was very nice. It was easy to eat. It was noodles with a nice hot broth. So, yeah, there might be one of those little burps coming out throughout the show. I don't know. I hope not. I hope not. But sharing is caring, isn't it? It is great to have your company. It's lovely to have the company of this man right here. Hey, Abs.
Hiya, how you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good, thanks, and you?
It's always lovely to work with you because I know we're going to have lots of creativity in your demonstrations,
Indeed,
but also, my goodness, the creativity in the stamps that we've got available today, Abs.
We have a lot, yeah, completely different counter from this morning show. We have, as you can know, like different style, different collections here, different themes going on, and they work all beautifully together. You can mix them even with the morning one. You can create them in different projects. So I cannot wait to show you all of them.
Yeah, we've got stencils, we've got stamps for you on the show, and my goodness, all of the sets feature nature or designs that I know you're going to use time and time again. Just incredible cards as well that you can make. Maybe you've seen demonstrations from Abs and the team before, you know, those mixed media style journal cards, but also simplicity as well, because the stamps that you have don't have to be on a grungy style background. You can have really nice, effective pieces of artwork that you can share with your friends, or of course you can just have as a project yourself. The first one we're looking at the moment is called Farmyard Friends. You've got 6 stamps in this particular collection, and they're good sizable stamps as well, giving you the capability of using them on paper, but also using them on fabric as well. So you've got that lovely duck, which is on and saying, hello, me duck. And that's on fabric. So, yes, you can use the stamps on fabric. Beautiful designs. I mean, look at that. When we're thinking about Farmyard Friends, we are thinking about the little chicks and the ducks that we've got in here. And, of course, the cow as well. Let's bring that in. And when you're thinking about making your cards, you know, it could be any year or any time of year, even turning it into a Santa hat just there. I'm just going to grab the stamps if I can to show you. There you go. Let's bring these up because I want you to have a look at all the different stamps that you're getting included in that set. So you've got the duck, that really nice large stamp there. Great image that to work with. You've got the cow as well. Which is utterly cool, but it probably hasn't got udders because it's got horns. And then you've got your other areas of the farmyard, like your floral design. I love this signpost, don't you? It means you can put anything in there. If you've got a sentiment, for example, why not? Or if you're good with a micro pen or something like that, you could write your own destination. That's deep, isn't it? Write your own destination. Love that. It's a great price as well, only £21.99. You're saving £3, but a wonderful set to go for if it is your first introduction to AALL and Create. And that wonderful creative umbrella. 279252 is your item number. We've got another one as well. This is Safari. I love this set. In fact, I love all of them. There's not one I don't like. They're all absolutely fantastic. And if you like quite a few of them, remember you can open up a flexi-buy and divide the cost into 2 payments if it's over £60. This set, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your owl in there. Bees are always popular. But with your bee stamp, let me just turn this around for you. You can see there you've got your different elements. So if you just wanted to use that top part of the bee stamp, for example, that's a really cool textured background, isn't it? It doesn't have to be a beehive, but what you've got is shapes, you've got words, and you've got numbers. So yeah, that could be just the only part you use. Then look at the bees that you've got in there, those worker bees working away with all of that detail that's in there. Then you go down to one of my favourite images. I love that stag image that you've got there, and you've got the butterfly as well. Let's show you some examples. £14.99 for the 4 stamps. We're busy for this one. I mean, look at this. Love this. This could be an entry into one of your journals. It could be on a card, and the sort of card that could be for any occasion. It could be for Father's Day. It could be for a birthday, for example, or just a card to say hello. How about using all 4 of the stamps together and bringing them together like this? What's great about doing this particular artwork, if you've got an A4 piece of paper, an A5 piece of paper, you can start stamping out a little bit off the side and then just cut into the paper and bring it all together. It works. You don't have to have the full image of the stamp on there. It just works. So play around and experiment as well. How about this? This is going to keep you very busy. So you've got your buzz there, 432415 is your item number, £14.99. And this is a very, very popular set. Here is the stamps coloured in. Aren't they adorable? £14.99. That is a sensational price, it really is. And we're very busy for this one, actually. 432415 is your item number. Now, we're going to show you another set of stamps. I'm going to look away. You know what's coming, don't you? Yes. Abs, what have we got here?
Surprise!
I'm looking away.
We'll let you know when it's okay, okay? So we have here this A4 stamp set. It's called A4 stamp set. It's called In the Wild. You have all this beautiful imagery. You have the fox, you have the hare. Is that okay? Okay. You can see those beautiful flowers. You can see the animals here, and they're large size. Let me just turn to see the size of the images. Like literally, compared to my hand, look the size, how big they are. I'm going to show you some inspiration here, some samples. We have loads from design team, so thank you ever so much. So this is one of them. So here, as you can see, you have all those small imagery from the A stamp. They work very well with, they work really well with the stamp that she just showed. And here what I want to show you is a color version of the stamp set. So this is what you're getting exactly. So Corey did this amazing coloring, so you know what you get, and also with the colors helps you see in the image very well. We have here another samples. We have that's beautiful.
Pull there.
Indeed,
Abs.
it is.
I'm looking away because there's a creature on there I don't like, but it looks good.
Sometimes the minute you change the colour, the image looks completely different. Or you can just use the flowers, you don't have to use the animals. The same flowers look, but just different colours. Different colour, a different one, and then it looks completely different. Sorry, Valentine is around the corner.
Oh, look at that! I can look at that, Abs. That's beautiful.
That's very beautiful. You see, and with the glossy eyes, 3D. So, oops, Janice.
I'm looking away.
Look at this beautiful. Yeah, all this imagery here, the details in the background. They can be used as a focal point, foreground, but also the background.
We're getting busy for this stamp set now, Abs.
So
it's proving to be popular.
Quickly show a few more here. Like we have loads of inspiration, so we can show more later when we come back.
So if you do want this stamp set, it's £21.99, and you've got a saving of £3, and it's 186651 is your item number. Great set, and very, very busy for that particular set. So you're loving that, love that. Love the fox, love the bunny. Sorry, I was just looking away from the preview then. Right, I've got some news for you. May I just give you some news? Because this is kind of hot off the press. I've even got it on a piece of paper. Torn, I know, but it's kind of in the AALL Create style. So, you know, we're sticking with that. From the 25th of February, Channel 85, this is Freeview, Channel 85 will be Create and Craft, but with the Craft Store output. Okay, so you still be able to watch Craft 24 hours a day if you're connected to the internet. We come off Freeview at 10 p.m, but if you've got a smart TV, if you're connected to the internet, you'll be able to press the red button and continue. And Channel 95 will now be Craft Extra, but with Create and Craft output. So hopefully that's made sense. I shall mention that later on in the show. Right, let's move on to our next set. If you want to build your backgrounds, if you want to do different styles for your journals, for your card making, oh, let's face it, for artwork, this is absolutely spectacular. Available on 2 payments of £23.97, so you're saving £10. You have got your stamp sets here, so you've got your 4 stamp sets, but you've also got the stencils as well. And it's a good sizable stencil. Let's just move that away. Look at that. That in itself, Abs, would be a great background, or you could use tiny elements of that to build 100%. Up your backgrounds. which I love. Let me pop that back there. Let me show you some samples of all of this brought together, because I know that with your current stamps that you've got at home, these will be perfect because they're great backgrounds. They don't say anything in particular, so they're going to go with all kinds of designs. Isn't that pretty cute? And you know what's nice as well? When you do get your stencils home, because you've got all of the different letters on there, you could just highlight some of the letters, maybe spell out a word. We're all into the word games at the moment, aren't we? So this is going to be very apt and very on vogue and on trend at the moment, to be able to have so many different letters in the background cascading down. 2 payments of £23.97, a great collection by Papasha. 805 367 is your item number. So great stencils to work with your inks and your textured paste, because you've got those larger stencils to work with as well as your stamps. Right, we've got some hocus pocus for you now. Already busy for this. These are fun, aren't they? These are fun, they're funky, they're a little bit different. But with this set, you could have something that's quite traditional. So you could have it mixed up, and you could put a hat on the cat if you want to. You could use the hats separately, but it does give you an indication of what you can make and create with them. Let's show you a couple of samples here. Here's the cat. There you go, give it a cheeky wink. What's happened to that fish behind the cat? We don't know. We don't know. How about turning that naughty little kitten into a Christmas kitten? Look at that. So this is the versatility that you've got with your stamps. The hats themselves that you can see just there look absolutely fantastic just on their own. It's a hat. Why not? You could put a hat on a cat. You could give it a go. And this is very brave of me to pick this one up, but I'm sure there's nothing on there. I've kind of vetted it. We're all right. We're all right. But that looks pretty cool, doesn't it? So maybe you've got some hats, and maybe you can draw a little bit. Maybe you could put a hat on your cats, or maybe the tie, because you could use your masking techniques as well, and that'll enable you to put maybe a tie on the cat. Great little images there. Both those stamp sets just £14.98. 353878 item number. Saving £5 on that deal. Now, this next set, we're always busy when we have it on, and we're already busy today. It's always a favourite. This is your Take Flight. Now, if you're into your mechanical steampunk elements, this is going to be perfect. But also, because you've got that butterfly on there showing you the detail in the wings, isn't that just simply incredible? So you can use this on the side of a card, you can use this on the side of the lady that's just sitting there, so they could be her wings. And what's really nice about that is that you could have one side a mechanical wing, and then the other side you could have as the butterfly wing. So you've got lots of scope for development there. Let me pick up that sample with both the wings on, because this is absolutely spectacular. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? And to be able to cut those out and have them stuck onto a project like this really does bring those out. You don't have to have the large wings on her. You can have smaller wings, because they're also on there as well. And you don't have to have any wings at all. There you go. Isn't that just a lovely image? I love that. £19.99, saving £5 on that deal. Let me just turn these stamps around to show you. Here we go. So, really good sizable stamps, lots of images to work with, and of course the great thing about the stamps that you're getting from AALL Create is that they will work with the other stamps in the collection. They're great for building up your backgrounds, they're great just for adding that extra something or being the focal part to your project. Great price. Very busy on this one. 018383, no sorry, I'll start again. Breathe deep. 018338 is your item number. Yeah, busy on that one. Let's have a look at the website. If you've not seen the website for a while, it's a new website. It's great. It gives you a chance to just sit back, hands-free, and we just scroll along for you. How about that? So you can have a look at the 5-star reviews on there just by clicking Add to Basket. You can have a look at all the deals we've got. If there's a line striking through the price, that means there's a sale on. So you can see that you've got that discounted price there for you. So we've got masks, we've got stencils, we've got stamps on the show. So go and choose. Go and choose and decide what you want. Any questions or anything that you've got made and created with AALL Create stamps. There was that little noodle burp. Anything that you've got created with AALL Create stamps, if you'd like to send in an email to show Abs a picture, I'm sure he would love to see them. And it's always nice to inspire other people as well. Right, Abs, are we ready for a demo?
I am indeed, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just playing with my ink pad here.
What we're going to do, Abs?
Like here, basically, well, I'm just finishing quickly this one here. I just applied some distress oxide here for my background, just to give it some colours and a good starting point. And now I'm going to just apply some ink and some... So what I'm going to do here, so I thought I'm going to come back to my art journal.
Okay.
Like, I didn't use this black art journal for a long time.
Yes.
And all the pages, as you can see, they are dark inside.
Okay.
So I'm going to do pages in this style.
Oh, wow. So cut them out and then stick them on the black background.
Exactly, yeah. And then bring some of the white back. Because usually we work on white and bring colours.
Yes.
Now we work in the dark and bring in the white.
I love it.
Good point. And also it saves the time, because if, for example, I don't have time to do all the colouring.
Yes.
So work on a colourful background and the white will pop.
Well, there's so much detail in the stamps themselves that this is totally valid and looks great as well.
100%. So I'm starting with some stencils. So I have these and the graphic ones. This is the A4, large A4, and it comes with the 6x6. Well loved mine. And then also I picked a couple from the show as well. We have the Brick and Bubbles, I think, or Bag Hotel, I think.
Oh, I like that one.
And the
we've got those on the show.
All the shows. So I will be mixing and matching those to get beautiful backgrounds.
Now, on the stencil of letters, there are no actual words, are they? They're just random. They're just random letters on the stencil.
Yeah, random letters and splodges and scripts, and very, very beautiful. I'm just trying to see if it's the right way around. Yeah. So I'm putting my stencil here. Some distress oxide. I'm going to try to stick in the same colour. For example, I have dark colours on this side. I'm going to start with those dark colours and then go in yellow and yellow. Just trying to work tone and tone.
Okay.
That's why I applied that first layer of colour quickly while you were showing that. So. And then I'm not looking for something perfect. I'm not going to do the whole stencil. Just to some details.
And you can use these stencils with texture pastes.
You see, we already get some print in there.
Like
and I'm not going to add ink. Whatever is left, I'm just going to kind of clean my sponge here and all the excess of ink. Bring that second page, try to put it in there. So you have that nice print. The other side too. And then before lifting my stencil, I just want to spray some water, because we know that distress oxides will really react well with water. So I'm just going to put some water in there. So all these textures will be only where the letters later on will be beautiful. So this is one side.
Lovely.
Now I'm going to grab the second one. Should I go with... So I have this beautiful background stencil. So now I'm debating the small one or the large one. That's the beauty when you have both.
Yeah.
So it depends what project you're working on. You have that flexibility and the choice. I think I'm going to go with the large one for now.
Okay.
And then leave the small one for the small details and finishing touches. That would be great.
Good idea.
So going with the bubbles, circles. We can never have enough circles, can we?
Circles are good.
Circles are good. So I'm going to bring it here on the top of what I just did now, and then bring another colour. I have here a little bit of pink, as you can see in that corner. Pink, orange, and here a little bit of green. So let me start with those three colours. If I can't find my... Yeah, there it is.
Do you know what's nice about stencils as well? You can take a pen in there and draw around. So especially with your circles, that would be a really cool background if you were just to draw the circles. You don't have to be absolutely perfect as you go around, but it just displays them in the way that the stencil wanted them to be. So I like that idea.
Indeed. And I'm going also on the top. I'm also going on the top of where the other stencils, where I did the first pattern.
Yeah.
So I don't mind like mixing and having that nice, it's just a different colour, so another layer of interest and details. So
if you want to go for those two stencils, £14.98. Oh my goodness. That is an incredible deal for both of them. That really is a superb saving. And the great thing is, I love the element that you can have this like a bug hotel. Why don't you do that? You could make a faux bug hotel and have it in your house. I mean, you wouldn't put it outside because the bugs wouldn't be able to get in. The hotel would be closed. But it'd be a piece of artwork. £14.98. That's for both of those stencils. So as Ab said, you've got the flexibility, the versatility of having both sizes in the same design, which works really, really well. A great deal. £14.98, 688 996. Brilliant, Abs. I love those.
So what I'm doing now, I grabbed a third stencils also on the show, and this one will have all those bubbles, and they have those beautiful digits in there, as you can see. So I thought this one also will work really well because we have some letters this side,
yes.
so we need numbers the other side.
I like that.
And
just a random selection of numbers.
I'm gonna hold my stencil as it is, just change the sponge and bring the other color. So I have here some of the green.
Yeah, it could help you choose the lottery numbers for next week. You could just close your eyes and stencil, and whatever numbers you've stenciled, that could be your lottery numbers. If you do that and you win, please consider us here and give us a little bit. I'm not begging, but yeah, kind of am.
Well, me first, because this is the numbers. I picked those numbers for the stencils.
That's true. Give Abs his due first of all, but then just give me the rest.
I will share, don't worry. We'll share with you, Janice. I got the numbers, you got the idea.
Oh, what would we buy if we won the lottery?
More shoes.
More shoes. You've got some great shoes. Very arty shoes. I like the ones you've got on now. You've changed again.
No, it didn't.
I like them. Very nice.
So I'm gonna come back to the first stencils, the letters, because when I finished that one, I saw there's a bit of gap in here, and I want to balance up and bring that pattern the other side, so everything work beautifully together. So I'm bringing that first here, bring a bit of pink, and just.
Is the key down to blending the colours, Abs, or just making sure that you've got all parts of the paper covered with something?
It depends what you're looking for.
Yeah.
To be fair, it depends on what you're looking for. Sometimes you prefer, sometimes you choose to cover, as you said, all the page. Sometimes it's just one section. Now I'm not going to add any ink. Whatever is left in my sponge, I'm going to bring the small one now, that, as I said before, just for those finishing touches, and then I will just add some here. For instance, I'm happy with that. That's beautiful in there. And then add in a few more in this section. And just before lifting it, just add some water. Even though the water also will go through this section, which is nice to have that pattern also.
Look at the layers you've got there by using the stencils together.
And they have those.
It's fabulous.
So my background, first layer of my background is pretty much done. I have all this nice pattern. Now what I'm going to do, now we're going to start stamping and bring in more elements for the focal point. I will leave this one to dry naturally because I would love this water to soak properly in the ink and have that nice oxide effect. So put those aside and then bring a piece of paper and let's do some stamping. Let's bring some focal points. I love working on my pile of paper. We have here, let's grab some stamps.
Oh, now, do we have any of those acrylic blocks on the show?
They're on the website, yeah.
Yes.
I'm not sure about the
on the web.
Yeah.
They'll be on the website, yeah.
So one of the first ones I'm going to start with is the Take Flight. No, there's nothing here.
It's a crab. It's okay. It's a crab,
no,
everybody. It's all right. I've just got the crab.
I will let you know. I will let you know in case there's any. So I'm starting with the Take Flight one. There's this beautiful.
Well, I haven't got the crab. Abs has got the crab. Next to him.
So that is the first image.
Oh, do you know what? He's a lovely. Is that based on anyone you know, Abs?
No, I don't know. It's I don't know. Anyway, so I asked the same question to Olga.
Yeah.
And then because a lot of people keep thinking, some of them say like, oh, it's a girl, some of them it's a man. And then when I asked her, she said no. She said when I designed it, it's unisex. It can be whatever you want. It depends with angle you see it, what color you apply, what.
Yeah.
It's just it can be a man with a long hair, it can be a lady sitting, it can be. So that's why it's a little bit. This is one of my first focal points. I also want to use from, is it this one, In the Wild, the stamp set?
In the Wild,
In
yes.
the Wild.
That's also a very popular stamp set that we've got for you. I think we'll bring the details up for you.
Sorry?
£21.99 In the Wild. Which is is that the one you used in the Wild?
Oh, sorry.
No,
I'm
I think Abs
actually
is using the Farmyard one.
Yeah, the Farmyard Friends, yeah.
In the Wild is very, very busy, but the Farmyard Animals, if you want those, there they are, aren't they lovely? £21.99, 279252 is your item number. Do you know what? I love the signpost in that particular collection. I think that's a great idea.
Where did I put my farming yard one? I had here in the wild too. So I have my stamp set in the wild just next to me.
Yes.
Because I stamped it before the show and they already did fussy cut them.
Oh.
So this is from In the Wild.
Yes. Oh,
so you have the fox and you have the, it's a rabbit or hare, I don't know.
Does that fox have a monocle on? Yeah, I love that.
So I'm doing that. And then I thought, because usually, I don't know if it's the same for the customers out there, but me when I see that, I tend to go straight away to the main focal point, which is the flower, which is the animals. But the flowers are also focal points. I don't know why I keep skipping those all the time. So today I thought, there's no excuse.
No, the animals are cute, that's why. And we like cute. But the florals in there are also absolutely fantastic. So detailed.
Yeah, great for colouring. A lot of open space, give you so many possibilities. Okay, so I'm going to put the flowers here. Okay, I have those flowers.
Wow.
Should be this way, just stamp it and go away to the corner.
They stamp so well.
So I have here my more focal points. Now I'm going to come back to my background. I think it should be dry now, and if it's not dry, I'm just going to quickly make sure I can work on it without having any.
Okay. And is it okay to get that oxide effect to dry it with an air gun?
Yeah, you can. 100%. Yeah. Was it this side? Yeah. Do I have my? No, it's fine. I think it's dry. I can work on.
Are you sure?
Now I'm gonna do 100%.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna bring some background stamps. So we have this one, the cross from the is one of the bundles of the 2 A6 stamp sets.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a cross and pluses, yeah.
Yeah, we'll bring up the details. £15.98, and you get 2 of the A6 stamps, your line cross and your plus cross. 096661 is your item number. 2 great little stamp sets to have, actually. They're kind of the go-to stamp set because they'll create a background for any occasion, because crosses and X's, it doesn't really mean anything in particular, so you can use it for so much, and there's lots in the design as well.
So versatile.
What was that, Abs?
I said very versatile.
They are very versatile.
Is that the noodle, Karina?
I just agreed with you. I just went, and then I thought, no, I need to ask again. I thought you'd come up with a certain name for the X and the plus, but no.
Certain name for the X.
Yeah. You know, like an ordinal is a word for the you sound like a beatbox. Anyway. They're great and they're a good price. They're a fantastic price at £15.98, saving out £8. And I like the way, Abs, on the stamps as well, is that they've got like a jagged edge. It's not a straight line across, straight line down. So let me just show you that, if I can, if I turn that stamp around. Can you see that at home, everyone? Yeah, there you go. I like that. I really like that. It's not uniform, and I think that is fabulous when you're using it as a design. Well thought out. 096661 is your item number, and that gets you both of the stamp sets. Brilliant.
So I stamped it different parts of my backgrounds. You can see here. Now I'm going to do the same thing, but let me try a different colour now to bring different colours. And I'm going to go now with, should we go with a bit of orange and pink?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So I'm going to bring some of the pink. Now I'm trying to, oh, sorry. I will just stamp the corners maybe. Don't usually use the pink that often, but I thought today we work really well with these colours, yeah.
Very nice.
In there.
Do you know what it reminds me of? A fruit salad. Other sweets are available, but there was a sweet called a fruit salad that was pink and orange. Very sweet.
Salade de fruits.
So, what was that? Salad de fruit. Salad de fruit. Salad de fruit.
Yeah, that is silent.
Salad de fruit.
Yeah.
Salute frutti. Oh no, That's Hello Fruity, isn't it?
As long as you don't say the words I used last time, you're safe.
Yeah, I was trying to describe raining cats and dogs. You can imagine what came out.
And stencils, no, not today.
Yeah, not today.
Okay, so my background's pretty much done for now. As you can see, it's very busy, so many layers. I'm loving it.
I
so
love
now
that.
what I can do is, for example, we have the cat from the stamp set. Is it Hocus Pocus?
Yeah, Hocus Pocus.
I really like it because if you don't have to use it for Halloween only, because the cat's on its own.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about Halloween. And also we have so many great stamp, the stamp set that come with is the accessories. So you can put the hat, you can have the bow, you can have so many elements for it. So you have either the cat in there, or where did they put my other elements? Or if you don't want to use the cat, they have so many other options. So you can do, for example, the fox in one section, the rabbit the other one, if you want to.
You could have that. You could have the hat upside down.
Better.
You could have the hat upside down and turn it into a mushroom. Or
this one or the small one?
The big one. Maybe.
Mushroom?
Well, no, but it might
Where's
work.
the mushroom? Sorry. Oh yeah, if you cut that part here, maybe.
Yeah.
Clever.
Oh, thank you.
So we have here the two focal points, and then what I can do now, as you can see, like my background is like the white already pops straight away.
Yeah.
So I need to add a little bit of more white. So I'm going to do it via embossing powder and just play it around.
Whilst you do that, we're going to have a little recap of our stamp sets that are really busy. I don't want you missing out on any of these. These are fabulous. Let's start with the Safari. What an excellent set of stamps this is. I've got some great samples because it's nice to see them in their beautiful artwork. Now this has been embossed and you can see that. So you've got the owl there and you've got the tree behind it. Isn't that a magnificent owl? I mean, you could actually put some piercing colour into those eyes and that's really going to stand out. Just showing you that one, it looks different, doesn't it? You see those two together, how different they look when you're using white embossing powder or if you're using the dark of your ink, and then adding a bit of colour again looks different, and that's the great versatility that you've got in this stamp set. Love the bees in there as well, because you could just take off the top part of that stamp and you could use that as a layered background, as indeed it has done in the background just there. Let's show you this one, more of the owl. We'll get to the stag in a moment, but you can see there how lovely that background is using the stamp sets. The butterfly, absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is stunning, isn't it? Using those butterflies going all the way across. Now, these have been stamped and they've been cut out with a little bit of a shadow underneath, so it looks like they're flying off the paper. Isn't that lovely? That really, really is. And then that leads you, of course, to your stag. I think it's a stag anyway. But it's a great card or a great stamp to have for, you know, Father's Day or something. You know, that stamp where somebody doesn't want flowers, that card where somebody doesn't want whimsical designs. You've got something quite strong and very striking, actually. It really is. I love that. Love that. Another couple to show you, just to show you off that butterfly, which looks absolutely beautiful. And then another one there with the stag. So you can be as crazy as you like and you can add your sentiments to it for all occasions. £14.99, saving £3. 432415 is your item number for that one. Now we've got a stamp set to show you. I'm going to close my eyes. This is in the wild. This is proven to be very, very popular. You've got 6 stamps on there. You've got the hare, you've got the fox, and then you've got some other things on there, as well as your florals. £21.99. You're saving £3 on that deal, and we are extremely busy for that one. Your item number is 186651. You love these stamps, don't you? But that's good. I'm glad you are. We've also got the graphic set as well. Okay, I can look now. 805367 is your item number. 2 pence and £23.97. These are a fantastic set because not only do you have the stamps, but you've also got the stencils as well. You've got a really large stencil and a smaller one, which are the same design, but they work really well together. You'll see those on there on the picture. That's a fantastic set to get because that's going to set you up and you can use that for all kinds of different designs. Right, now another very busy one is the one that Abs was showing you. This is your Take Flight. Let me show you some samples here because this is when it really does come to life. I love this. You could use that lady or gentleman, that figure just sitting there. So thoughtful, isn't it? Something very peaceful about that. Something very, very peaceful. Your interpretation, of course, is your interpretation of that. But how about adding some wings? There you go, just some delicate wings. How lovely is that? Isn't that nice with the flower at the bottom? And then you could, oh, here's a great idea. Look at this. This is using some of the washi tape that that AALL Create have available, but look at that with the real feathers behind it. Isn't that magnificent? And then, of course, taking the wings that you've got on there, of the butterfly wings, then you can really start to bring details to life. I think that'll make a great Valentine's card, I really do. Beautiful designs. And using the wings together in this particular one, I mean, isn't that absolutely magnificent? Look how that stands out from the crowd. Saving £5 on that deal, just $19.99 for 10 stamps in that collection. I'm just going to turn it around because sometimes it's nice to see the actual stamps. Look at that, 10 stamps, $19.99. That is an incredible deal, it really is. 018338 is your item number. My goodness, we've got lots on the show for you. Right, next up, you've got your lines, your crescents and your triangles. Lined crescents and your triangle, sorry. Let's show you what these look like coloured in, because just absolutely marvellous. Now, the stamp sets themselves, let me just turn that around to show you. Sorry, beg your pardon, never promised you a rose garden. There you go. You've got those great designs in there, but when they're coloured in, look at that. They now, if you've got a pen or something, you could turn those into little birds. You could put a little beak on them, which would be really cute, or they could be sails of a boat. You could mask out, and like for that bit, those could be like your man of war, you know, the sails, or it could be lots of parachutes coming down to the ground. But great little stamp set these are, and you've got some great shapes in there. Those geometric shapes as well of your triangles are brilliant, aren't they? I mean, that's stamped out on a background, but then look at that coloured in. Looks completely different, doesn't it? Really like that. 010126 is your item number, saving £8, $15.98. That's for both of those stamp sets. So you've got those great crescents, and then you've got the triangles in there as well. Brilliant price. 010126 is your item number. Now, the next one is your line, cross and plus. So you've got your two designs here. I'll just turn that one around because this is what I like. I like the fact that it's not straight across the top. You've got that lovely element cut into it. So that's going to look great as your background. Let me turn that back around and show you some samples of it coloured in. So there you go. That's the actual stamp itself. Coloured in really brings out certain elements of that, and you can highlight certain parts to stand out more than others. Now, you don't have to have that as the whole of your background. You could be using it just down the side, or just as a suggestion you can see there just in the background. Again, it's that extra element you want to add when you're thinking, what else do I need? What else will go on that particular card or piece of artwork that just makes it? And then you've got these stamps to do just that. 096661 is your item number, £15.98, saving £8 on that deal. Superb, superb. Right, we have got some bricks and bubbles and your bug hotel coming up next. These were the stamps, these were the, stencils that our ABS was using in the demonstrations. But let's show you some other samples that you can use them on. How about this? Look at that. So that's using the stencil in the background. All of those circles. Isn't that pretty? That really is nice. You can make them as bold and as striking or as suggestive as you like. So that's using it with the lovely rainbow colours, which looks fabulous. Nice flowers against a brick wall. And then, how about this? Remember we said you can get a pen and you could draw through. So here we are with that stencil. They look like cut out pieces of paper, but they're not. The frogs are and the trees are, but that's actually the stencil just drawn in. Isn't that great? What a brilliant idea. And then just a suggestion in the background. It makes all the difference. £14.98. Make the difference for you today and pop that into your basket. 688996 is your item number, saving £4 on that deal. And then the last duo that we've got is your number wall and your flagstone figures. You're my number wall. That's terrible. I'm rubbish at karaoke as well. There you go. So with your backgrounds, using your stencils, with your inks, with your texture paste, just adds the element. Can you see there we've got two numbers? That was a very good year, 1969, a very good year. And then you've got the background there that looks like a wall, so a little stone wall. There's little Abs. Peekaboo, peekaboo. That's how he turns up for work. Where's Abs? Peekaboo. There he is. outside the building. Don't forget your envelopes as well, decorating those, because they really do make a difference. And again, your numbers can be used as backgrounds. How about a clock? Isn't that great? I love that. £15.98. You've got your 2 stencils there, your large one and your small one. That's your number wall and your flagstone and figures. Brilliant, love those. And really decent size as well. You know, when you see them like that, you can actually see the size that you're working with. Very good. 764428 is your item number. Right, shop by brand on the website. There's lots and lots to see. We've also got demos coming up as well. So this is where you can shop by brand. You can see all of the different collections from the different designers that Abs has underneath his umbrella, Ella, working together, which rhymes, doesn't it? Brand new website if you've not seen it. It's great to navigate through. It's very clear and concise. So you'll be able to find all of those wonderful stamps and all the elements that you want to add to your basket. Right, let's head back to Abs and see how we're getting on with the project. How are you getting on, Abs?
I'm doing well. So I'm getting on. I did a bit of embossing here, white embossing on one side, and we already have a little bit more lights. So we're gonna do now the other section quickly, but I'm using the A6 stem set. It's from the graphic collection.
Yes.
With the stencils. So I'm using that one. So I picked the part here. I'm gonna do my VersaFine embossing ink pads. Just doing a section here.
Letters and words are very on trend at the moment, aren't they? There's lots of word games online that people are playing at the minute.
So I'm going to just do it maybe here. And I'm not looking for anything perfect, that's why if you see I'm just doing parts of it, parts of my stamp set, and see what we get. And then when I work with the embossing powder, if for example I saw that I put a lot of the sticking or a lot of powder, I can always, before using my heat tool, my heat scan, remove all the excess or the section that I don't want. So I have here, this is a dry brush here. For example, I'm just going to go and remove all the powder from, because even my VersaFine that I used before was not 100% dry.
Okay.
But I don't want to cover that nice red colour that we did, so I'm just going to go.
I've just noticed something on the screen, actually. It says there that there's a Freedom prize, which means Freedom members get a discount. There you go. Don't tell Abs, but I don't think that's supposed to be there. So, here's the thing. Take advantage of that. 2 payments of £21.58 if you're a Freedom member. You've got that extra discount. I'm really sorry, Abs, don't know how that happened, but it's happened and it's here right now.
I did not hear anything.
805367. If you've already checked out, you would have got that discount if you're a Freedom member. But if it's a thing that you think, oh, you know what, I'm saving that extra money, that'll do me. If you want to become a Freedom member, you can do. It's 888 in your basket, £6.97 a month. Means all your P&P is paid for. That's a good deal. That is an exceptional deal. You're saving £14.79. Wow, didn't realise that one.
Yeah, I did not hear anything.
Oh well.
I was not here. Nothing, nope, wasn't here. Okay, so I did my other section. Using my brush, I removed all the excess of powder that I did not want on the different sections. And now quickly, I'm going to hit emboss that, and you will see the beauty of that stamp set. You see all those nice letters in there. Is that in some numbers as well, I guess?
Yeah.
There's small numbers as well, not only letters.
That looks like IQ in there. Don't have a very big one, but you know, at least I've got one.
This is one of those stamp sets that you can use over and over and over. Any project you're working on, like letters and numbers, they're perfect for
really
backgrounds. Any project,
And I think they add a lot of interest, Abs, because when you've got a stencil or a stamp like this, when people pick up your artwork, they try and read what's in the letters. There might not be anything in there. You could highlight some letters if you want to, but it just adds that interest. People, you know, are attracted to that, and they look at that, and they want to read into it. So I love that.
And I agree with you. So this is pretty much my background. I'm done for this step here. As I said before, I'm going to bring my focal point and see. You can only put one focal point if you want, and just add sentiments here, or some of the flowers, or some of the butterfly here. You're safe. You can look. See, I'm not going to use the. So you can use just a small one here and there, or you can do the fox on its own.
I love the fox.
Or as we said before, we can do both if you want. You can do both, and then it works also really well. Those nice numbers in there, and all what you need to do is some finishing touches. This is a step that I like doing. I take all my time doing it. inking the
Yes,
edges,
yeah.
adding some white splatters,
Yeah.
maybe finishing off with some texture paste through your
Okay,
stencils
yeah,
to add
that's a
some
good
3D
idea.
elements. So take your time doing the finishing touches. I'm going to take my time do it, and then
Okay.
we'll definitely post a picture on social media.
Oh, fabulous.
I have something nice to show you.
Please, yeah, let's do it.
So let me put those aside. Also, I want the ink to dry 100%. Okay, I have another 2 cards now, same size to go in my journal. And now I'm going to work with Distress Oxide, but with water this time. So let me start with...
Now, Abs, do you clean your stencils? Do you have to clean them?
What for?
No? Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Do you get your answer now?
Brilliant answer. You don't have to. Me, maybe I'd be cleaning them every time we've used them because I just want them to look new. But you don't have to. You don't have to at all.
You don't have to. So this is my stencil. It's very clean, as you can see.
It's very clean. Lovely.
I'm going to use it now with the reverse stamping. I'm going to use the reverse. So like I did this morning, I'm just going to apply some Distress Oxide, if I can find them. There they are. Same colour, or do you want to use a specific colour? I have all the colours here.
Yes,
do you have preference?
Well, I know that orange is your go-to colour. You love that. So I might send you a little bit off keel and go for 2 different colours.
Go on.
Like maybe the purple and the green.
Why? Why?
I know, you see.
It's the colour that I don't like.
Oh, is it
Go on.
really?
Go on.
You don't have to
Which
use
one
that
do you want,
then.
Bea? Which one you want?
You choose. There you go. There you go.
What else? If we go exactly the least purple, I think I would go with a bit of yellow with it.
I think so. Yes. Yeah. I think you'll be surprised at how
Can I
much
add
you
a bit
like
of
this,
green
Abs.
at least?
Go on then, throw it in. Brilliant.
Okay, that's a nice choice. And because I'm stamping with my stencils, so make sure you use the back.
Yeah.
So when you do the, if you want to go back, if you want it backwards, do the way we want it. So I'm gonna always, as always, in my style, I prefer starting with a light colour first.
Yep.
I'm starting with a light colour.
Now you're just putting this on the stencil, aren't you? You're not.
Yeah.
That's not going onto a paper at the moment. So you're
At
using
the
it almost like
moment
a
it's
press.
just- Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So just a good layer if you want a good print.
I've just
later.
thought actually some of these stencils can be used if you've got a die cut machine to emboss.
You can,
Oh,
yeah.
they'd look amazing.
They're thick milers, so you can definitely do that. So I'm adding a bit of the green. And now we add that colour. Is that enough for you? Is that enough for you?
Why don't you like purple?
Well,
Abs?
after the show, I will tell you how I call it.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I can't say it now, but
Okie dokie.
if you don't want to know, sorry.
Sorry if it's
I can't
troubling
say it
you
for
there.
now. So I think I have a good mix of colour here. Now, some water to make sure all the colours mix in very well. And then give it a good shake to make sure all
To
that
get rid of
water-
that purple.
Yeah, get rid of as much pepper as you can. And then bring my stencils and then try to do my print. I think I'm going to work one at a time because otherwise I may have that line in the middle and then I don't like when I have that line. It kind of cuts my work into 2 parts and I want to look all as one piece at the end. So just put my stencil here, grab tissue or kitchen roll or cloth or anything. Make sure you press well so you have a nice print, but also do not lift it straight away, leave it a few seconds so the water soaks in and you have everything. This is one of the best stencils that we have in that cut for me. I really like it.
I'm just looking at that now as it is. You know, if you did like an orange and green background and then put some white texture paste through those letters, that would look amazing.
100% I agree. What I'm going to do now, because we have only 10 minutes, what I'm going to try, I'm just going to spray it and see if we can get another print with this one.
Yeah.
It's maybe lighter, first one, because a lot of the pigment are already in the first background, but I will try, and it will look good, I'm sure.
See what I mean? If you had an orange and green background and then your letters were in like white textured paste, that would look amazing.
I agree, 100%. So, oh yeah, almost same print, just perfect. Okay, let me just quickly get rid of that mess. What I can, just to bring my mat and no one will see that.
Okay.
So I have here my 2 backgrounds. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a bit of stamping.
Okay. Now you've still got wet on. It's still quite wet, isn't it?
It's still wet.
Does it
Take
matter?
your time and let it dry at home. I'm just trying to be... Good point, actually. Really good point. I'm going to go with the same colour because you wanted those colours. I'm going to bring the yellow, the purple.
Don't blame me. I'll never live this down now.
So if the sample look good at the end, because I did a good job. If it doesn't, because well, it's choice of colour. So adding the yellow. Now I'm using permanent ink pads.
Okay.
And then just a little bit of second colour.
You can't even name it, can you?
I can't. And then just go here. Hopefully now we have... Oh yeah, I really like it. It's the good thing about this collection is, as I said, like it looks like busy in the background, but there's so many things to look at each time you look. And also sometimes it looks like, oh, it's a bit messy, or maybe I overstamped, or maybe I put too much, or but at the end, trust me, when it's finished, all those layers really work beautifully together. And if you don't like it, do you know what it's called? I call it because it's not finished yet, not because it's not looking good. Keep layering, keep adding details. Come back to the white, come back, bring whatever you need to balance it up, and I'm sure you will love it at the end.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Do you know what I've done sometimes as well when I've done pieces and I think, oh, I'm not too sure of that. I cut it up. And then I'll just use a little segment of it, and all of a sudden it looks different.
Yeah, if you don't like it just because it's not finished.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm just inking the edges.
Do you know what, Abs? I hate to tell you, but I really like this. I like the colours that you've got in there.
Oh,
don't you?
I like it actually. I'm liking it now. Look, I'm adding more of this.
Yeah, you see,
colour.
you're really going for the purple now. I told you. It's nice. I like it.
Yeah, that's why I did not want to use this one, because this is a proper.
Yeah, no, probably not that one. I agree. I agree.
Okay, so I have my backgrounds already. What you can do, you can just straight away pop your focal points. Those you can, because we have a lot of white here, I would recommend to color them to make them pop more. Or you can use that one in one side, and then you have the wing in the other page.
Yes, like that.
For example, you have this, the other wing, the other page.
I love that background. I just love it.
I do love it too.
And how quick and easy was that, using the stencil and then a stamp? This is why buying a couple of the sets and bringing them together, they just work. You don't have to buy one set to work with another. You could just randomly pick the sets of stamps and stencils and they would work together. Whatever you're using, they would just come in and create those backgrounds and work so beautifully, which is always a good idea to have it the right way round. There you go. But they're absolutely incredible. And using the letters in the background just changes everything. It could just be a simple stamp, and then, this is a good idea, and then just highlighting a certain area in there. It adds interest. It adds those layers. Whatever colour you're using, it looks absolutely fantastic and intriguing. Now, there's a freedom price on this deal for you, saving £14.79, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments as well. It makes it easy and affordable to buy. 805367. If this is your first set from AALL Create, if you've wanted a stamp set and a stencil set for quite some time to make those really interesting, grungy, vintage style backgrounds, you can do it right here. You've got something for every type of design. And with your stencils, remember, you can use your stencils with your textured paste, but you can also use them in your embossing folders as well, so do give that some thought. 805367 is your item number. Very busy for that one, and also busy for the other stamps that you can go and see on the website. Back to Abs.
Back to Abs. So what I'm doing here, I'm using my stencil. I use a small one and the large one to have a nice mix of colours. So I did one side, now I'm going to do the second page here. As you can see, I'm going to turn it this way and add a little bit of the yellow first, not the whole page, especially that the other side we have a lot, just a bit here. I think I will add just 1 or 2 and that's it. So we have those nice circles. Now I need to add in the middle but the other colour, so we have both colours and they look good at the end. Just changing the sponge maybe. I'm going to go for a small one. Otherwise, there'd be big purple circles, and we don't want that.
We'll have purple dots, but not big ones.
Yeah, just the small ones. So, I'm not going to press, so we have just a light colour. It looks a bit pinky instead.
It's like a fuchsia colour, isn't it? It's lovely.
Oh, that's the word I cannot pronounce.
Fuchsia.
Yeah, I pronounced it in French way like fuchsia.
Fuchsia. I like that.
In French we say fuchsia.
Fuchsia.
I always
That's nice.
struggle with that word.
Well,
that's why I call it magenta. It's easy. Same family. Yeah, I add those second in the middle. Now looking at it, I may just quickly, if you don't mind, just add in a little bit here because I can see this is when you start working, you think, oh, I just need one in the middle, but then when you add it, you think like,
yeah.
Okay, so doing that. Now I'm going to go to my focal points now. I'm happy with this background. I may add later, but I will see. I'd rather add the focal point first, see how much space it takes and everything, and then add more details to my background. So this 2 backgrounds here ready. I may work with the In the Wild stamp set.
Yes, In the Wild, been very busy
and
for
I
that.
want one of those large flowers.
Are you going for the flower, Abs?
Yeah, the flower.
Good.
Yeah, the flower only. I'm using only the curved flower. Grab one of my acrylic blocks.
It's been a very popular stamp set, actually. You're absolutely loving it because it's got quite a mix-up of different images. We'll show you on the screen. I am looking away now. It's £21.99 and you're saving £3. You've got the hare, the fox, the other elements and the beautiful florals as well. But yeah, you really like that. 186 651 is your item number. Has it gone? Okay, lovely, thank you.
Okay, so I'm using the flower here. I'm stamping it straight away to my background, and then I'm going to stamp it on another piece of paper and then cut it out to make it right. But the reason I'm stamping this one first, because all those elements around, like the text, the splodges, everything, you can't fussy cut them that thin. So we have only the flower in the middle, a pop, and all the details, like a nice full imagery in there.
Oh, that is lovely. Now we've got less than 2 minutes left, Abs,
okay,
just to let you know.
No problem. I did in the flower in there. And I think I just seen a detail that I really like. So I'm back to the Take Flight, Take Flight stamp set. There's those beautiful images, like the long background detail here.
Isn't that
but also there's a chevron here. Those two will work really well. So I'm going to do those 2.
Okay.
Even though I said I'm going to stop for my background.
You've got 90 seconds, Abs.
90 seconds. Okay, we do my best. But as I said this morning, I already popped a picture on social media about what I did make so far. It's not 100% finished. So if you check the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group, I would definitely put the pictures in there with the finished samples and everything. But also, I'm starting my Instagram lives again.
Are you?
There's the daily ones, yeah. I'm really excited. Something really, hopefully, to push me to create. Oh, look at those chevrons there in the corner.
That is amazing, isn't it? Oh, we'll look forward to your Instagram.
So,
what's your Instagram?
If anyone wants free demonstration, ideas, inspiration, chat, anything, I will zoom in this month my Instagram live.
Brilliant. And what's your name on Instagram?
Autour de moi.
Autour de moi. Ba, 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 ba.
If you don't know how to spell it, go to AALL Create Fanatics. You will find me there.
Do you know when I first started? I'll tell you a secret. When I first started working here, Abs, I practiced your name all the way home, driving, saying it again. Autour de moi. Autour de moi. All the way home, just so I could get it right. And then he says, "Oh, don't worry, just call him Abs."
I think I should change it to Abs. It's easy.
Oh, Abs, it's been an absolute pleasure. It's been great to see you again.
If I bring just the focal points here, see which one you want with the flower, color the flower later. It's going to be beautiful.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Thanks,
Abs.
so much.
What a pleasure. Hopefully we'll see Abs soon and we'll see you guys after the break, but make sure you check out your baskets in a bit. Right, coming up next, it's bag making with Adam Designs and our Scott, introducing Hunky Dory with the lovely Low and Love after that, and then we're back with John next door.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Afternoon, everybody. Lovely to be with you. Yes, the afternoon and the evening shift has started to come through the doors now, so I'm here with you, and my very first guest of the afternoon, and it's my first time working with the lovely lady. Got Margaret with us here. Good afternoon, Margaret.
Good afternoon, Scott.
How have you dodged me? How have you done that?
I don't know. It's sad.
Well, not for you. I think you've done well out of it. I've never got a chance to work with you, though. And so really lovely to meet you.
And you too.
And lovely to have lots of lovely surroundings that we've got ourselves here, which we'll come on to very shortly. But for Margaret, for people like myself that haven't had a chance to maybe work with you or to see you or anything a little bit, tell us a little bit about yourself in regarding to the designs, because I'm surrounded by beautiful fabrics and beautiful designs of gorgeous bags, and who doesn't like gorgeous bags that have there? Tell us a little bit how you got into this for yourself then.
Well, originally I paper crafted, although I've always sewn.
Right.
And a lady made a tartan corsage for and asked me to make a bag, and I did. And that was me hooked. So I used other people's patterns to start with, and then I thought, I can have a go at this. So I did. I had a go at it, and I loved it. And I've been doing it for 4 years now.
How lovely. It was a tartan bag to start with, because your accent is absolutely lovely as well. Which part again are you from?
Dundee.
Dundee. Lovely Dundee. Well, listen, and I know there's a lot of work goes behind the scenes, as you know, but yesterday it took, was it 9 hours coming down?
9.5 hours.
9.5 hours to get down to be with us on the studio. So listen, thank you very much indeed for doing that journey, and it's great to have you here with us safe and sound. So let's have a little look at what you brought down with us on a very, very, very long journey down, but well worth it when you see what we've got here. Firstly, brilliant price straight away we've got here with your patterned waterproof fabric to be looking at. Now, when you look at these straight away, I just thought gorgeous colours.
They are.
Beautiful. And then, of course, the added bonus to be able to create any project with waterproof materials to go through as well. These are lovely.
It's 100% polyester, and it's a coated fabric. So it's not slippy, it's not sticky, it doesn't feel like a waterproof fabric. And it sews just like ordinary fabric. It sews like cotton.
It's exactly the same. So if we're not thinking about techniques and thinking, oh, I've never worked with that kind of style material or anything like that before, there's nothing to worry about with regards to these.
No, not at all. You don't need a special needle or a special foot.
Look at these. I'm just trying to show you one to give you an idea of the size that you're looking at. And it goes right down, in fact, probably lower off the counter, actually. Just to know, if we buy multiples of these, can they be cut as an extended length in those?
Yes, they're cut to order.
They're cut to order, which is brilliant for those products. There you go. You really see the drop of that one. This is Colour Burst that we've got here as well. Already, a third of this stock has already gone, and it does exactly what it says on the tin on those. Look at those. They are absolutely beautiful. Like I say, for water pumps, I'm just trying to think of projects that we can make with this then, which you set off the top of your head.
I've made bags, I've made cushions, aprons.
Of course,
absolutely. There's a multitude. You can do tablecloths, table runners, placemats.
Placemats, of course.
Yeah.
We're thinking also like a picnic, anything for a picnic that you need to do a wipe down as well. Yeah. You know how it is, we all love a picnic when you get a chance to do that. But they are really lovely. Oh, a classic lunch bag as well. Is that... My producer said this, but it's just because he might be hungry. He is hungry. You see, this is what happens now. I'm also going to get, probably look from our floor manager, because I've not folded that up in the same technique as the rest. Yeah, Kirsty has already shaken her head at me as well. And now they're saying, don't open the other ones. Don't open the other ones. I'm going to get... I think here peacock feathers as well, and these are absolutely gorgeous. A third of the stock has already gone. I won't open it all the way down to the drop, but you can see, you've seen the size, but just to give you a lovely idea. I mean, these are really lovely. I mean, it's normally, obviously, the main part of the peacock feather is where you get your... But I'm loving all these beautiful stranded colours that go in between.
The colours are lovely. We've got a sample bag just behind you.
Have we got that in the peacock feathers?
In the peacock, yeah.
Where's our peacock feathers?
Right,
oh, there we are. Let's show here as well. Look at that. Let's turn it around so we can see this as well. So, to this make this bag, is this, would you say, one piece that we're looking at working with, or would it need a couple?
The half metre will make that bag plus another.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
Just two bags potentially out of one, and that again, $11.99 we're looking at here. It's half metre by 150 centimetres wide. That really, they really do make a big impact as well, though, don't they?
They do.
Those kind of
the colours are strong.
Yes, they are really lovely. I do believe we're the same. I think we're a third of the stock on the peacock feathers, already gone there also. Let's work our way down a little bit further as well. Now, I know my little boy would love this because he's got a big galaxy print on his, you know, one of those posters on his wall in his bedroom. And, I mean, he's 38, you think he'd... But don't worry, he's not. In case you go, he's really kicking on that, Scott. But I love all these. I mean, these lovely... beautiful colours of mixing, swirling blues, but the patterns, these are great. I mean, actually, there's a lot of fun in these colours, in these patterns, aren't there?
There is, and you can use lots of different colour hardware and webbing. I think the bag you've got beside you has pink.
Oh, let's go. Let's show you that one. Yes, bring that one and give it a little idea. You see, make a statement with that. Look at that. Look at that. They are fabulous, though.
And that picks out the pink in the colour.
Yeah.
And the demo I'm doing is the royal blue webbing.
Oh, okay.
So it shows it up differently.
Because there are lots of lovely colours in there you can bring out and pick out whichever your project you're going to need for that. But they are really lovely. So that's your galaxy one. Right, moving down. The golden vine. Now we're going to lovely sort of... these, I suppose, the more muted of the colours with these compared to where we've just been looking at with those, but really classy on these.
It's a little bit vintage, isn't it?
I do like this. I know that we've got, is it one at the back at the top there as well? I'll save cameras, you know, I'll save them a little job trying to find it, you know, and it gets me steps up. So, you know, win-win, if you ask me. Right, but look at that. We were talking about that, and that is a really lovely, classy, lovely look on that.
It is, and with that colour, you can pick out either the beige tones, the blue, or the dark green.
Yes. So we've gone with that, with, again, carrying that theme on there with the actual strap on that with the trim. But really, really beautiful material, that, lovely. That dark background to that, actually, with those sort of colours coming on, really sets that off. Right, then, if you'd like to go for that one, then that's your option. How are we doing? We're doing on stock okay? We're okay? Ooh, yeah, okay. We're at 20% of the golden vine has already gone. And last but not least, we have got... Oh, now, here we go. What about this? The forest floor, or all of those wonderful autumnal colours really come into their own. Do you know what? Look at that. That could be a photo. I mean, they are really crisp images.
It's a beautiful one. We did an experiment. We used 1 metre of the waterproof fabric and half metre of the gold, and I think we got about 6 or 7 bags out of it.
Did you really?
Yeah. Some are bigger, some are smaller.
Let's show. I know they are there, but let's show a little bit of what you can be creative. So, with the size that we've got, do you reckon we could get that size bag and the smaller one out of that one, would you say?
If you buy 2 half metres, which is the 1 metre, and then the half metre of the soft leatherette.
Oh, right.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags.
Wow, that is absolutely brilliant when you think about what you've had to make out of these. So they are all of your options if you'd like to go for the last one we looked at there was the forest floor. At the moment, Golden Vine has just taken the lead at the moment. It went from basically 20% to 2/3 of the stock just went on the Golden Vine that we were just looking at there a second ago. So don't hang around. Don't rest on any laurels there, anybody. $11.99. And I'm right in thinking that with the materials here that once they're gone, They're gone, Margaret. It's correct, isn't it?
For this show, I just bring fixed amounts.
Right.
It might come again later, but for this show, that's it.
Once it's gone for this show. $11.99. 80% of the Golden Vine, though, has gone. I think that might be the first to go. 523387 is your item code, and all your choices are there, and that's $11.99. But really lovely. And again, as we talked about, it is waterproof for regard. We work with that, and again, no real sort of different techniques or anything to work with as well. Just as easy to work with as you are with your cotton. The Golden Vine has just gone limited stock, by the way, just to give you a little idea on that. Right, I'm now going into a very different world of fabric on this, and I could stand here for quite some time, Margaret, if that's all right. How lovely and soft is this?
It's very tactile. It's 100% polyester, but it's got a lovely silky feel.
This is absolutely beautiful. Now, I'll just move our little teddy to one side for one side. Now, we've got that. We have got the patterns for our teddy bear. We've got those in the kits, which we'll show you, that's coming up. Details, though, far on the bottom of the screen anyway. 473792. So if you'd like to go for that, they're absolutely fantastic. They are really, really beautiful. Just have a quick look at the material, though, in itself, though, exactly what we are getting. But I know what you mean about being tactile, because it is so soft, isn't it? That is lovely. I do love the colours as well on this. Beautiful.
Soft pastel rainbow colours.
Say that again, sorry, Margaret.
Soft pastel
yes.
colours.
It's really, really beautiful, this one. $15.99 if you're going to go for this one. It's 50 centimetres by 145 centimetres. Again, we do not have a lot of this as well. 15% of the stock has gone, but do grab hold of this whilst you can. 584652. Now, so what we're going to do, give you a little moment, a second, just to pop those into your basket while you get the chance. Then we're going to come straight back. If you don't know about being a Freedom member, have a quick look at this.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Yes, make sure you do become part of the Freedom family, if not yet already a part of it. Yeah, if you are looking for your beautiful, the rainbow pastel cuddle fleece, and you will want to do that. If you're thinking about timing to make your project with it, allow it, I'd say build in a couple of days of just literally playing with the material before you start your project.
Yeah, or buy an extra bit.
Buy an extra bit, yeah, exactly, that's what you need to do. Just like you do with your paper pads, buy one to look at.
And one to stroke.
One to work with and one to stroke, that's what you need. 584652, if you'd like to get that, and the teddy bear kit, details for that one again, bottom of your screen. $15.99, they are lovely. Right then, let's work our way down again to two more that we've got for you here as well. Now, we do not have many for these at all. If you do like these, please pop them into your basket right now. Both brand new colourways that we've got for you here. They're only $11.99, and these are digitally printed, the Panama cotton to work on as well. First option, we've got our Hobbies for All. Maybe you can spot yours on there, or maybe you can spot a hobby that maybe is someone that's as close to you, or maybe it's a family member or a friend or someone that you're thinking, you know what, their guitar, maybe you can make something associated for them, connected to it. That might be a good one for them. So that's your Sports for All option. And then we've got It's All About the Girls. Now then, tell us a little bit about that, the inspiration behind, certainly about It's All About the Girls. Tell us here, Margaret.
With that one, in my mother's family and in my father's family, they were both full of very strong women, and our current family is full of strong women, so I wanted something that kind of represented all the generations.
Absolutely.
So I'm in there, my daughters are in there, my granddaughters are in there, and my great-granddaughters are in there.
How brilliant. How
so there's four generations, and it's kind of represent, because there's a lot of families that can connect with that, you know, where they've got strong women.
Definitely.
in their family. So it was a bit of fun.
Yeah, but you know what? It works really lovely because it's really got those lovely creams and those browns and those auburn colours coming.
There's so many different uses you can have for that one.
Yeah, really lovely that. Really, really. And again, nice. It feels quite a good, hard-wearing material to be working with this one.
It's 100% cotton and it's half Panama, which is, it's like a canvas.
Right.
So it's a nice strong weight fabric.
So good for bag making, like you say, right across the board.
Bags, cushions, wash bags, aprons.
Yes. Absolutely perfect for those. So we've got the two options, both on the same code, as you can see, 297479 at £11.99 are what we're looking at there. So really good there. Very busy across. Also, now I believe I've got the tools here, and this already sold out earlier on with the tools, but is back. It's back on extended, just for a week. We're looking at for extension on those as well. So that is Valentine's Day. There we go. Can't forget that one. Probably will, but, you know, we shouldn't. Now, this is... Just talk about what we got here with regards to the actual tools, then, Mo.
I have two friends, Irene and Joe, and Irene's a bag maker, and Joe is a bit of an engineer and an inventor. And he keeps creating these little tools for us to make bag making easier. And I wanted a zip template.
Right.
And Irene wanted an overlay template for putting zips on the outside of bags, and it kind of enhances the finished look. So we've got a combined tool, and it's for a size 3 zip and a size 5 zip.
It's got the markings on there for that.
Yeah,
and
so we've got some finished ones, just to let you see.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
What it would look like.
I see now how it's working. Yes, I got this.
That's how it looks when it's
and
finished. And that's the pocket.
A really lovely professional finish on those.
It is.
Yeah. And it's those are the kind of details, I think, when, you know, from bag making, when you look at those, you know, to think of, is that homemade or is that shop bought kind of feel? And that what you've just done at the end, that has that shop bought kind of quality.
It's like a handmade rather than homemade.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
It gives that extra professional finish to it. And you can also use them on the insides of bags. It's not just for the outside, but if you are using it for the outside, I think it just lifts the style and the design.
Absolutely. And so we're getting the tools, and we're also getting some of the fabric in there as well, then.
Yes, for as long as I've got enough. There's 3 pieces of A4 faux leather, so you can practice, because you do need to practice. There's full instructions, and I've printed them onto 2 separate A3s, so that you have a page of instructions and the photographs beside it, and you can look at them side by side and follow the instructions very easily.
That's brilliant. That's good. So if you've never even done it before, absolutely perfect. You will get the instructions included, and of course you have got those the leathers, those materials to work with it. $14.99. 800 266 is your item code for that. It did sell out earlier on. It is back and extended, as we said. Now looking at dispatch on the 14th of Feb. Also, something else also very, very busy, in fact, that we're looking at, of course, for you, is the webbing pack that we have for you here. And this is your 40mm webbing pack here, and you're getting 5 lots of your 2-metre pieces. Now, it says our colours may vary on here. Could be anything at all, really, or would there be anything that's...
The black and navy is standard, and the other 3 colours is just what I have in stock.
Right, brilliant. So your black and navy is definitely in there.
Yes.
And the others may vary. But you have got a £2.50 saving on here, and it's under £10, $9.99 only, and that's for your 5 2-metre pieces. 403-485. Well, we've seen how that can work with regards to all of the straps. They look absolutely brilliant with everything to work on.
It's superior quality webbing. It's really nice, and it wears well. It's very strong. And soon the prices will be going up, because along with everything else, the prices are going up.
I know, we know about that. I don't think there's any industry that's not been hit or hasn't been hit already with regards to those. So if you're going to think, I've got a few projects on the mind, maybe now is the time to get it while you can. Well, you've certainly got those prices going down, that £2.50 off. Right, $9.99. Right. Let's look at some kits that we've got for you here, and these are all, I'm telling you now, that they're all, once they're gone, they are gone. They're here for today for them as well, but once they've gone, there's no more coming back on extended for the show. So if you see one you really like for it, do go for those. Now, I will tell you straight away, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but already limited stock here. If you'd like to go for this, is beautiful. This is your the weathered Royal Stuart, the tartan tweed cross bag kit. It's available on Flexi as well, by the way, if you want to, just to let you know, but it has got a £13 saving. What a beautiful bag this is, my word. This is absolutely gorgeous.
The tartan is a tartan tweed, and it's woven in Yorkshire.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's 2 suppliers that I buy tartan from, one in Yorkshire, one in Scotland, and they both use the finest merino wool to weave their tartans and their wool fabrics.
It's really lovely. You've got a little separate pouch in the very top there that you can see, so you can keep your little separate things you need to keep out of the way, but you get, it's a really quite deep bag, actually. It's
a nice size bag.
It's a good size, isn't it, on that? Really lovely. Oh, I do believe that may have already... Yeah, it has. We've got a technical sellout. Has gone already. 307 120 has gone as well. So it's busy. It's very busy
Good.
show.
I like to hear that.
It's very... so far, it's looking at that 9.5 travelling down from Dundee was definitely worth it. A lot of people are loving the show, what you brought to us. Let's go straight into another one that we've got for you here. And again, really, and I will say that all the bags have got a lovely touch of class about them, Margaret. They all look really lovely, very sophisticated, really a gorgeous gift if you're making it or if you're buying it for somebody even.
That's right, even if you're buying it as a kit to give to someone who's a sewer, because it has everything in it. And that particular kit, the fabric is a cotton linen mix, and it's beautiful to sew.
It's really lovely.
And it comes with a little lace sheep.
Well, no, we do like our little sheep, and the little sheep's in there as well.
Yes, it's in the kit.
That is absolutely brilliant. Let's just open this up again so you can see. And what about regarding wadding or anything like that? Is it all included in there as well?
In the kit, you get everything. You get the single-sided fusible foam, you get the lining, the zips, all of the hardware, the webbing, and the fabric, and then the pattern.
Absolutely brilliant. You've actually got 2 pouches in here as well that have been separated off from that first side. And then on the other side, if I just turn that around for you, you'll see there's also, again, another zipped compartment. Then, of course, you've got the main body. And do you know what I love about this is all the other little elements as well that just draw it together. So where the clasp is, I mean, they have a really good standard you're going to be putting in this.
It's all good quality.
Yeah.
I sourced the best quality I could find at the best price that I can get.
It's all really lovely. So, and also this has a £10 saving on here for you. So really good price on this one. £54.99. 163 000. That is again, of course, unavailable on a flexi. So with that £10 saving, your first payment is just £27.50 for your first of those 2 payments, and in total £54.99. 163 000 if you would like to pop that one. I was saying, into your bag. You want to be able to make the bag, so pop it into your basket. You're not making baskets, we're making bags here. Right, let's move you on to... I know so much choice, but, you know, if you can't enjoy a little bit of bag shopping, then what can you do? £31.99, because this also has another saving for you on this one, and this has got a £10 off again, and this is going to be 327476. Now, we're getting 2 different options. This is your first of your options, and this is your manor option that you're looking at here. Really lovely on those sort of darker colours with those really lovely deep, lush forest greens that are inside on that one, which is gorgeous. That's manor. Second options is Cape Breton. Oh, it's Cape Breton. Cape Breton.
Cape Breton is a town in Nova Scotia.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
It's really, I'm loving both of these. Today's a learning day for me, I can tell you, I'm learning lots and lots. So in here, we've got the little separate one as well, a little separate bag.
Yes, there's the pattern for the little pouch as well. There's lots of fabric, so there was enough left to make a pouch, so the pattern for that is included. And this particular fabric is polyviscose, and it's been treated, so it's almost like a uniform quality of fabric.
Oh, OK.
So it's very hard wearing. It'll last for yonks.
Was it? Yeah.
It's an ideal beginner's bag. The lining is H640, which is a lot softer than the single-sided fusible foam.
Oh, right.
So for a beginner, it's an ideal starter. And it has that little bit of piping as well, so you can try that out. Right.
So if you are thinking, out of all the bags, out of all the kits that we've got on the show, is this probably your recommendation again for someone thinking, do you know what, I fancy having a go at this myself? Would this be the kit to go with for yourself, just starting off with?
Well, just before Christmas, as part of a friend's wee girl's Christmas, she got a sewing lesson.
Oh,
and that was the bag that she made, and she's only 11.
Really?
Yes.
That is very impressive. Well, do you know what? Sometimes, and it's interesting, you know, when you have courses like that, or, you know, things that have been bought for you as a present, you do need something to get you started, don't you? You need something to get your teeth into. So this could be the one, either for someone else, or if you are, you know, throughout all of this, if you're learning your new skills, as Margaret did as well, 5 years ago, something like this.
5 years ago, started
5 years ago, really started going with this, you know, moving from the paper crafted into this, and look at where Margaret is now. It starts with that, doesn't it? A journey of 1,000 steps starts with one. So 327 476 31.99, and again you've got a saving of over 20% saving on that one. It's a brilliant reduction for you to take for that one. You've got Manna, which is the deepest of those colours to look at, of course, and of course you've got your Cape Breton as well. They are the ones that you have as your choice. All of these, of course, are on the website for yourself to look at in a little bit more detail should you wish. 31.99. Right. Now, we are now going into a different style, a different class of bag now, for a different kind of occasion, I feel.
It is. It's an occasions bag. It's an evening bag, and it's got the screw-in metal clasp handles, which look tricky, but they're not. They're super easy to make.
They are they? Are they?
Yes, and it's a good beginner's one.
They're really lovely, aren't they? I mean, you know, if you're looking to do that final piece of the jigsaw when you're set up and you're ready to go out for that evening, now we can actually start going back out again. You know, these are absolutely beautiful. I do hear that there is one option in the black velvet, and it literally is first come, first served. The secret in how many we got there when I said first come, first served. You may have a chance on that one. £5 saving on this one if you want to go for that one. But they are really, really gorgeous. And again, the real quality, getting the accessories that are part of this, with the handle, for example, and the chains and all of those.
That's right. And if you want to remake the bag using the pattern, if you use the same quality lining as you do the outside, it's actually reversible.
Oh, really?
Yes, because the handle screws in and out. So you can take the handles out, turn the bag inside out, and refeed it through the bar.
Wow, that's brilliant. That is really good. So there we go. Just give you a little double use on that one to be working with. They're both absolutely gorgeous. And this, by the way, again with the red on this, again feels.
It's a beautiful cotton velvet.
That's really, really lovely. Well done, and congratulations if you managed to get the black velvet. That one has gone. But if you are looking for the red velvet, which again, really, really super soft on that. It is available on Flexi, these ones. Really lovely. Just 2 payments, whichever one of those, £17.50. So really good. And I mean, these are the kind of designer elements to an outfit when people are going out, aren't they? That people on the high street for this sort of top end, you pay a lot of money for things like this, don't you?
That's right, and it's big enough to carry your essentials, but neat enough to wear as an evening bag or to a wedding.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
But it holds your necessary elements.
Right, see, I'm never sure what the essentials are, because if I, with my partner Fiona, you know, it's like, are you taking? Do you mind putting my phone in your? And then all of a sudden I'm getting way down and everything, you know. So yeah, use them, definitely. 993. 564 is your item code on your choices. The black one has gone, so well done if you managed to get the black velvet, but you have those choices as well. They are really lovely, and I can say the red velvet, that is absolutely gorgeous if you feel that. Yes, perfect. We've got more on the show. We're going to show you one more kit, and then we are going to come to Margaret for a demonstration for you as well, and have a little look at the Morgan bag for that one. But before we do go there, let's just talk you through these ones that we have for you. And again, really, do you know what lovely thing about all these bags? They've all got a really good practical size about them. And I know that you would think, well, you can make sizes of bag, whichever one, you know, but they've all got a lovely class about them and a really good practical feel about them as well.
I think it's to do with the proportion. If the proportion pleases your eye, it's going to work as a nice-looking bag. Yeah. And if you make it to suit a purpose or a variety of purposes, then you get much more for your money.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Now, we're coming in, first of all, this is our Holly Rude that we've got for you with the tartan. That is really, I do love that. I love that pattern on there. That is really, really nice on that. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me just open that up again also so you can see, again, really good on the actual clasp and on the fittings that you're looking at as well. And it's everything about this is class, stylish, which is not surprising when I think about the inspiration behind it. Mr. Yanis.
Yes, Yanis used to put on various bags and say, would this do as a man bag? And I go, no. So I thought I would design one. So that is actually why it's called the Morgan bag.
Do you know, I'm loving the fact that now Yanis has actually got a bag named after him.
And he has one of his own.
I feel like I need to try it myself now as well and think, yeah, it's definitely a man bag. I think that's all. I could get the iPad in that.
It's a nice work bag. Yep. And it's got the internal pockets. You can put pens in and your phone, wallet.
That is really nice. Yeah, it has got your zip compartment in there and the other sort of extra compartments again on the side for that. And again, I do like the style of that. Again, really, really nice. That's your first option. That's your Holly Rude that we've got for you. Now, how about this one? Let's have a look at the Weathered Royal Stuart that we have. And, do you know what? I'm really torn.
That one's not. That one's Glen Tilt.
Oh, this is Glen Tilt.
Yes.
Oh, we've got the Glen Tilt's gone. I've got the Weathered Royal Stuart. Have I got a bit of, is that one?
Weathered Royal, that's the same fabric there. We do. I didn't bring a sample of the Royal Stuart.
I think we've got the details. We've got them. Ah, there we go. We can see the details. There it is. There we are. And this one does have a £22.50 saving on that one. So the one I did have has gone. So apologies for that one. But you can do this again on a flexi. 2 payments, £26.75, which is lovely. Now, the Morgan bag itself is the one that we're going to be looking at. I think that's one we're going to be demonstrating to start with, Molly.
There's 4 different options for the kits in the Morgan bag.
I think we've got 2 of them in stock that are left now. I think that's where we are.
Are the others gone?
I know. I think they're gone.
Oh, wow.
I think they have. I know.
Excellent.
Details for those are all on the website, the ones that we have got available for you on the Morgan bags. So, where do we start with this then, Margaret?
Right, well, we've chosen the Galaxy waterproof fabric, and I've already done the flap. You've seen me doing the flap a few times and inserting the aperture cover. So I thought we'll focus on the body of the bag and also installing the turn lock, because the turn lock is one of the aids that we have for helping put these on nice and securely and well. So we'll start off by, we have the back and the front of the Morgan bag, and we're going to pin them together and stitch them and then attach the flap and the loops. And for this one we're going to use pins. I sometimes use clips and other times use pins. And if you're doing the tartan version, when you're pinning the sides, you match the horizontal lines so that your tartan matches front and back. But on this one, there's no matching. So do one side and then the other. Make sure that your corners are square.
Yeah.
And we'll just pin this together. And I use long, thin pins because they don't mark your fabric. And when you're going through thick layers like this, they're ideal. And this just holds your work in place.
So again, for those that haven't worked on the waterproof fabric before then, Molly, there is no difference in that respect at all.
No.
There's nothing we should be worried about thinking always one. Even with a slightly older machine or anything like that people might be thinking...
As long as it's a good machine that does a nice straight stitch, you'll be fine. The only thing I find with the waterproof fabric is you go through more needles. Now, ideally, you're supposed to change your needle every project.
Oh, is that regardless of whether it's waterproof?
Regardless of whether it's waterproof
really?
or not. But they say about 8 hours of sewing and you should change your needle. I've never been very good at that, but...
I don't think you'd be the only one either with that one. I don't think most people would even know that that's a rule or rule of
well,
thumb.
it's a kind of helpful hint to... The sharper your needle on your machine, the better it's
Of course, yeah.
And usually you can tell, if it gets a little bit noisy, you know that you need to change your needle.
Okay.
And with the waterproof fabric, I think because of the coating, it blunts a little quicker.
Right, I see. In fact, because we'd had an email come through, I think, from Catherine, not Catherine that's here with us as on the show as well, but Catherine was asking about whether she needs to use any particular needle or anything like that, really.
No, just a straightforward needle for your machine.
That's lovely. Catherine, thank you for getting in touch with the show. If you've got a question, by the way, for Margaret, just like Catherine, you can also email us. Email is studio@thecraftstore.com as well. Who's been in touch again? Oh, Anthony's been in touch as well. Hello. Oh, Anthony says, it's so lovely to see Margaret back on the craft store, and her
Hi,
bags
Anthony.
are always so professional. When I was coming to that, it's the first time I've seen them, and it is that they've got a really lovely high-end look and feel about them as well.
It's kind of the thing I've started with. When I was paper crafting, Don Bibby always inspired me in terms of aiming for perfection. High quality elements will make a high quality card.
No, you're absolutely right.
And my mum and dad both were old school, where good tools and you'll make a good product, good materials and so on. So I kind of stuck with that. So everything that I buy, it's with that quality in mind, because these bags, they can take you 4 hours, they can take you 8 hours to make, and if you're putting all that time and effort in, really, you want it to last.
You do. You want some results that last at
Indeed.
the end. Just be very quickly, just to let you know, Margaret, now then, we've lost the waterproofs. Forest Floor has now sold out. The Golden Vine has now sold out. Galaxy has now sold out. The Colour Burst is now limited stock. Peacock, limited stock. Right then, so we've lost 3 out of the 5. Wow, that was a busy moment there. $11.99. This is your chance to go for the last 2 remaining ones that we've got for you. I mean, to be honest, I'm a big fan of all of these. I do love it. Colour Burst is the first one I picked up, and I think my heart stayed there with it now. I do like these colours.
That's the big saddle bag there.
Oh, yes.
That's the Colour Burst. And that's mixing the faux leather and the waterproof fabric. They go really well together.
They do, don't they? Really, really nice, actually. That with the faux leather. Working with that is really gorgeous, actually. Oh, I love that with it. And again, like you mentioned earlier on, whether you're picking out the blues with the faux leather or inside, you've gone for that really lovely pinks that work with it. And you can see all of them in there, can't you? Which is and again, is this that tool being used on the back there? Ah, that's really handy. Again, we talked about that, about that sort of high-end. I think Nancy just mentioned that on the email that's sent through. And they certainly do. And it's little elements like that that really do give you that lovely finishing touch. If you want to go, that will help you make this. It's for the overlay template set, $14.99. Details that actually at the bottom of your screen, 800-266. But we are on limited, on extended for that. It's from the 14th of Feb. Colour Burst, I think, may be selling out soon. We are limited stock, but yeah, it could go very, very quickly. Single figures, just to let you know. Sorry, Margaret, I said we're going to see a demonstration. It's got so busy, I'm just trying to keep everybody updated, really. So apologies for that. Oh, hang on. Don't go anywhere, Margaret. Wait right there. We've sold out on all of them. They've all just gone. They've all just gone there. Let's just do that with it, really, and just move them over there. They've gone, I'm afraid. They've all gone. So we've got a bit of time now, Margaret, that we can see our demonstration.
Do you want me to demonstrate the Morgan pattern?
Yes, yeah, I think we still want the Morgan pattern.
We've still got patterns.
Yes, we've still got the pattern. Yeah, we've still got the pattern. Busy day, busy show.
My goodness. Thank you, everyone. That's great.
Oh, that is great news.
It's made that 9.5-hour trip worthwhile.
Exactly.
Right. So we'll demonstrate the Morgan pattern. I think you've got one under the counter spot. There's a Morgan pattern there.
Sorry again, Margaret, sorry.
Sorry, there's a Morgan pattern under the counter somewhere.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll find that. I will find that. They've hidden it from me.
There should be a big bundle of patterns.
I'll let floor managers find that for me, because I don't. What I do, Margaret, is one of those things, it's a bloke's look. You know those?
Yes.
It'll be right there. It's probably right there. If I could probably touch it, but I probably won't see it because I'm a bloke. You remember?
Oh, dear.
I know. Well, yeah, I can't multitask. I can't find things. If our children in the house say, where's so-and-so, where's this, where's that, you can always hear Fiona go, well, don't ask your dad. He doesn't know. He won't know.
That's it. Struggling a bit. So we'll just stitch up the sides and the base. We'll leave out the corners because we stitch the corners last.
I have got the instructions now. I've got the instructions here for them that you're going to be getting.
The instructions are written instructions. All my new patterns are going to have photographs as well, but these are some of my original patterns. So they don't have step-by-step photographs. But the pattern's printed full size. You just have to, it's printed onto lovely A3 paper, so it will last you for a long time.
Yeah. I have to say that even the paper's like super smooth.
It is. That's exactly what it is.
Is that what it is?
It's 90 GSM, super smooth.
Well, I was going to say that's not just tissue paper that's been printed on.
No.
That, you know, that, like you say, that is it's good stuff there.
And that comes from a paper crafting days.
Oh, there you see. If you just want the pattern itself, that's just £11.99. If you want that, was £11.99, 887-796. If you want the kit, however, not just the pattern, then that's the one at the bottom of your screen. That's 53.49, 221 600 is your item code for those if you want to go for the complete kit as well. So yeah, absolutely fabulous, fabulous.
Okay, so we're just putting the bottom corners together. I've made these bags so often that I don't really need a pattern. I don't need to check the instructions.
You're allowed that. You're allowed that, Margaret, most definitely. It's perk of designing something.
Even the things like, now remember to measure to do this and to measure to do that. But again, because I've done it so often, I got, well, I know that that's exactly where that goes, so...
You know the question that everyone's going to be wondering there as well, it's named after Yanis, you know,
yes.
the Morgan bat. Has he ever made one himself?
He hasn't made one, but I made one for him.
Oh, that's not the point, though, Margaret. That's not. We want to see him.
Well, I'm not sure he's a sewer.
No, I know, but that's the whole idea of it. If if he wants to use it, he should earn it, really. You know.
Well, he did. He was lovely. He did my very first show.
Oh, well, that's all right. That's all right. I remember my first. I was working on one of the craft-alongs, with Hayley. And did my first stitching with a penguin. And I've got the penguin, and I look at that penguin and go, very proud of the penguin.
Yes, and so you should be.
Yeah, that was my first thing, but he can't look at the bag in the same way, because you did all the work, Margaret.
No, but he was the inspiration.
He was, yeah, that's very true. That's very true. That's very true. What was the, so you said paper crafting for like years you really enjoyed you're going from that, and what sort was that? Were they sort of card projects? Were they everything?
I ended up specialising in wedding stationery.
Wait, right.
Which was how I got into bag making, because I used to do tartan corsages as part of my wedding stationery.
Oh, lovely.
Along with favours and such like. So a lady had made a corsage for and asked me to make a bag to match, and I thought, oh, I'll give that a go.
That's how it started from there.
Yeah, it did. And as soon as I made one, I thought, oh, I like this.
Now, most people, if I go with what Fiona tells me, is, it's okay for herself, she'll tell me this, to have as many shoes as she wants and as many bags as she wants. Now, for someone that makes bags, dare I ask the question of how big is your bag collection?
I couldn't tell you the number. I couldn't tell you. Lots.
Lots. I mean, to the nearest 1,000. I mean, roughly?
Probably have a couple hundred.
Oh, wow, that's impressive.
And not all made by me.
No.
And the thing is, I tend to use one until it's done, and then use another one until it's done, and then bring out the collection every now and again. So we're pushing out the corners. That's nice and neat there. The seams are together. And the same on this side. And as you can see, even though we're manipulating the bag and putting a lot of oomph into it, it's still resisting really well. And it looks nice. So that's the front and the back completed.
Nice and easy.
And again, if you're a beginner, starting with a non-matching fabric is a good idea, because you've not got that worry. With tartan, although it was the very first bag I made, my girls had all Highland danced, so I was very familiar with tartan, and I understood about making sure it matched. So I had incorporated that into the very first bag I made. And it's, it can be quite challenging matching sometimes, but it's worth it in the end, because then, you have something that you're very proud of. And that's why I always say to take your time when you're making your bags. I know that we do it on a bit of a rush here, but at home, just take your time and enjoy it.
Of course, yeah. And that's a part of it, though, isn't it? Like the enjoying of it as well, and seeing the project coming together.
It is. And it's not complicated. You don't need fancy machine. It's straight stitching, and you just have to take a bit of care.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you got new projects on the horizon?
Yes, one of the reasons for having the clearance sale was to prepare the way for some new own design fabrics. We've designed a new waterproof fabric. We've got 2 new patterns on the way.
Oh, wow.
And they'll have the step-by-step photographs in it.
Oh, great.
But the fabrics that we're going for haven't been brought to TV before, so I won't tell you what they are.
Oh!
So they're new, very new.
Wow.
But I don't have a date for the next show yet. I think it's March, but I don't have an actual date
Should we
yet.
just say, watch this space?
Indeed.
Watch this space. And I've tried, everyone. I've tried to get a little exclusive there from Margaret, but she's not given in anything yet. Nothing yet.
No, nothing yet. So we'll attach the loops. And again, when you're sewing the bag itself, use a longer stitch length to get through the length of the fabrics. And just go over carefully the thickest part, which is where your seams are. Just take your time. Different machines will cope it. It's good to take your foot off the pedal when you're stopping. And your machine will let you know if it wants you to go slower, because it'll struggle a bit. Listen to your machine and it'll help you.
I'm just going to give a quick update again, Margaret. Honestly, it's busy. It's very busy. You know that we had the template kit that we have with the overlay for you. It sold out on the show earlier on. We've brought the stock back in. It's on extended delivery now for the 14th of Feb. We've now got limited stock there also. And so, again, if it's like anything else on the show in this hour, it's probably going to go, and pretty quickly. Because it seems that as soon as I set Margaret off to work to do something, I have to interrupt her again. So, so it's going to go very soon. I think we are limited stock on that. 800-266 is your item code there. So please, $14.99. Also, just while we just pause for a second, the webbing pack that we mentioned earlier on is now also on limited stock. So again, remember those we had where you're going to get your the black and the navy there are as part definitely, and then you may get some variation in the other 3, but you're getting all 5 2-metre pieces of those ones with that £2.50 saving for $9.99. Limited stock 403-485.
We also do that one in a 25mm.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, so that should be on your website too.
All right. We'll have a double check on the website for that. We might have that one for the 25mm. We're just having a little look now to see if our producer can find the details for that one.
Okay. So now we're just coming round to the end and the last loop. It's complaining. Maybe you didn't like the journey down.
It's not. maybe that's what it is. It's now thinking about that. Hopefully, not as many as a 9.5 hour going back up again.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Yeah, because you were saying that it was snow and all sorts.
We had snow, ice, and fog.
Oh.
So it was quite tricky.
Not nice driving in those conditions.
No, but we just took our time and we were fine.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the flap and the loop sewed on. So the next part is attaching the turnlock itself. And this is the bit where we use the little Joe's Gizmo.
Oh, right, OK.
Which is this.
Ah, we'll put the details up on the screen now. Explain to me about Joe's Gizmo then. Then we get 3 of these, is that right?
Yes. One for your worktop where you're working. One to take to classes, and one just in case.
Oh, very nice. And actually together, they're nice colours.
Yes, we've used bright colours so you can find them.
Exactly. Perfect. That's what I need my glasses made out of. And it's actually those 3 colours together. That would work. That would work.
Yeah, we've chosen bright colours for all of the tools, just so that you can find them.
Yeah.
And so what we're doing now, and again, I'm doing this by eye. Normally what you would do is you would measure just to make sure that you're getting it exactly correct. But we've marked the 2 spaces where the prongs are going to go. And we're going to put a pin in so that we don't accidentally slide past it.
You done well finding any hole on there, any mark on that, with all those lovely patterns on
I know,
that material.
and I've just lost it. We'll do it again.
Too soon, sorry.
That should be fine. Right, so we need our
What we lost, Mark. Oh, we should...
Right, this is your stitch ripper. So with the stitch ripper, we're going to make the holes for the prongs. So just manipulate your bag the way you need to, and you slit up to the pin, and that's why you have the pin there.
Oh, okay.
Before I used the pin, I only once went right past the space and spoiled the bag.
Oh.
So always do that. So we put our prongs into place. If you can find the holes now. That's it. Just squish it through. You want to start off with a smaller hole and not a bigger hole, but we'll just enlarge that one so that it fits the prong.
And is that just a little bit tougher to do with regards to the being the waterproof and the coating?
It's just slightly tougher.
Just a little bit,
That's why the pin is such a necessary thing, so that although you're applying pressure, you're not going to tear past it. So this is where this little gizmo comes in. Because normally what you do is you turn it over and you're kind of rocking it to get the washer on. And that is absolutely no good. So this little gizmo goes over the top, you lay it flat on the counter, and you can now take your washer, put it over the prongs. I know I can't let you see that because it's inside the bag.
I feel like you've done a magic trick on me at the moment.
Yeah. So you then use the surface of that little gizmo to push the prongs right to the side. And you've not had any rocking. I don't know if you can...
Oh, we see it now, yeah.
Can you see it?
Oh, yes, there we are.
Yeah. So that saves about 4 or 5 minutes of time.
That's $9.99. That will you'll soon get your money back on that, everybody, I'd imagine, if you're going to be going for that with the amount of time it's going to go for that. 098 517 is your item code for those of you. I'll be getting 3 there. Very quickly, just while I have you for 1 second, we have got, and I just absolutely love this. This is our wonderful teddy bear that you can see, and this is just beautiful.
The fabric is beautiful. It's another UK fabric. And it's the touch of it, the feel of it is it's like silk.
Oh, it is. It really is. Now, this is the blue option that we've got for us at the moment, but we've actually got 2 further options. Now, we've actually got Snowball. There's Snowball. That is our Snowball that you can see there. That looks absolutely fabulous. All the elements that you're going to be getting. That's the blue that I've got here, which is just lovely, absolutely stunning. But you've also got another kit in there as well, which is our pinky option, if you want to go for pinky. But I can tell you, I know I've said this many times on the show, if only you could have Feely Vision, if you could have felt that yourself, because it is absolutely beautiful. 473792. I don't think I've ever felt a material quite like that at times of that one, because that is so super soft.
The other thing, Scott, about that fabric is it's tested to EN 71 parts 2 and 3. Although it's not designed as a child's toy, it's absolutely safe. If a child picks it up, chews it, pulls it,
okay,
it'll be fine, because it's all high quality safety fittings. And the fabric itself is tested to the EU standards for
That's really good to
toys.
know. That's really good to know. People are thinking about that as a gift, maybe for a little one, you know, in that respect. Absolutely good to know for that. Thank you very much. Oh, very quickly, 1 more bag kit to show you. Then I know, believe it or not, we might have shown you all of them, by the way, and most of them are starting to disappear very, very quickly. We've got for you here the large, and we've got the small for you as well. For this is the beautiful jewel and the tartan bag kit. So you get the jewel large and the small green that you can see. There we go. And you get those ones, and they are really lovely. Now again, very different feel, very contemporary, very quite fresh feel on these ones.
It is. That was a new fabric that the company that I buy it from in Scotland had brought out, and the 2 colours are complementary. They're designed to fit together, which was what inspired the design of the
they're a lovely
tartan base and the plain flap, and then the reverse on the other bag. And you can do it either way. You know, if you want the big bag to have the plain base, there's enough fabric to mix and match.
Oh, I see. I see. But I really do like them. Really, really nice.
And the lining for that one's silk.
Oh, is it? Is that silk lining, is it?
Yep, 100% silk.
So, oh, I see. There's a little bag, I think, to try and keep the air, and I'll just move that out for a second. So
that's just for travelling.
That's, yeah, well, I've got one of those. I used to put my neck on when I'm in the back. But yes, there we are. Now we can see with the silk that's on the inside. That is really, really lovely. And again, everything really high-end with terms of the quality and all the little attachments with that one. £21 saving, really big saving, don't forget. That is for the large and the small. You're getting £69.99. It is available on Flexi, 2 payments of £35 each, 918860. Now then, we've only got, Margaret, believe it or not, only about 4 minutes remaining. I know, it's flying by, just to finish off with. So, how are we doing just to finish off with our wonderful Morgan bag there?
Not too bad, but one of the things we've maybe missed is we've got a tiny number of needle bracelets left on the website. I think there's a tiny number of them. I've got it on if you want to have a look at it.
Now Margaret's got one on there. So there we are. There's the details. We've got this one. And these are around 925 silver as well then, aren't they?
They are. My daughter's studying jewellery making at uni, and she made this one for me, and then we made some to bring to
How lovely are they?
So it's solid 925 silver. It's not hollow. And it's acid. It's all been acid.
Is it from the acid scent as well? Yeah. Oh, liking this one. £15 saving on these, actually. $59.99. Did I hear 70% of the stock gone? 70%. So if you got 925 silver on this, 619843. It's all done for you. Don't forget, Valentine's coming up.
Yes, for the sore in your life.
Next week. So these are. Please tell me these are on immediate dispatch. I believe so. That's all right. 619843. £59.99 with that £15 saving for you right there. Right then, we've got about 3 minutes left there, Margaret. So how do we finish off with our bag?
With the flap, this is a particularly long flap, so before we put the lining on, we just fold it over so it doesn't get tickled in underneath. And we've already pre-made the lining. And this is polyester faux silk. So it looks like silk, feels like silk, sews like silk, but it's polyester.
Oh.
So it's...
so great for washing and
absolutely.
To work with, yeah.
Yeah, easy to work with. Right, so now we squish the bag to bits. Just put it inside the lining, and it's back to back. Oh.
It's a nice colour.
It is.
Very
it
nice
picks
colour.
up the colour in here. And
Yeah.
that's what's so nice about that fabric, is that you can... There's about 4 or 5 different colours that you can pick up and just choose.
Right.
So you could end up with quite a masculine bag or a very girly bag, just depending on what colours you use.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's nice, that. It looks really nice even on camera. That looks really nice.
So we're just...
don't forget, if you want the pattern to go with this for the Morgan bag, it's just $11.99. 887796 to work with this one. If you want the kit, which is going to give everything you need in that one, then of course we can bring in the details for that one. It's very, very busy on the pattern, but the kit also there now. 221600 is your item code. Massive, look at that, 30% saving on that price from £22.50 off. So when we're seeing prices going up everywhere, nice to see a deal like that, isn't it? And it's on Flexi, so just 2 payments of £26.75 each on those, and it's done. But you're getting everything you need in those kits, which is absolutely brilliant there as well.
And this is the last show that we'll be bringing the kits to, because these ones are retiring.
Oh, I see, I see.
So we're clearing the shelves for lots of new stuff.
Well, Margaret, listen now, we're down to our last 30 seconds together,
okay.
And it's flown by, so thank you for your company for this hour.
Thank
and
you,
congratulations
and thank
on
you
a
everybody at home.
busy show. Yeah, and listen, I hope you have a faster return home
than
you did the 9.5 hours it took you to get down here, but we're so grateful that you did. So thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
And we don't know exactly when, we know it's sometime in March, isn't
Yes,
it, we're going to be seeing you. So watch this space, and we'll find out what those patterns are as well that Margaret couldn't tell us about anything, but more excitement to come as well. Margaret, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you very much indeed for your company for this last hour, though. Do not go anywhere. We've got a lot more coming up on the other side of this. Anything you got, though? Well done. See you soon. Right, everybody, we're introducing Hunky Dory. Lauren's going to take you through that. Have a lovely hour. Then we've got my mate John next door is going to be coming with us as well for an hour. And then Craft the UK Quilting Templates.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everyone, a very warm welcome to you here at the Craft Store. My name is Lowen Love. I've hopped over from Create and Craft, and of course, as most of you do know, soon you will be able to watch one big fabulous craft channel full of some of your favourite brands, lots of variety and 1 hour shows. Yes! I have a 1 hour show for you right now with one of my favourite brands, and a brand that's been with us at Create and Craft for many, many years, and if you don't know about it, you're going to love it. They make, in our opinion, some of the best cardstock in the world. We've got toppers on the show, we've got beautiful card making kits for you as well, and we also have my fabulous demonstrator and lovely friend Laura. We both love dogs, most crafters love animals. Laura is here, she's going to do some fabulous demos. Hello my darling, how are you?
Hello, it's so nice to be with you.
Isn't it? Very excited about today. And Hunky Dory are a company that obviously Laura demonstrates for quite a few of our craft companies, but Hunky Dory, in fact, should we get Laura to tell you more about them, because they're based here in the UK, up there in the lovely town of Preston, aren't they, Laura?
They are, and they do try and manufacture as much as they can here in the UK as well. But it all started because, well, what they call Mum Hunky Dory, she was actually a crafter, and she started getting into it, she started designing, and now there's Mum, Dan, and obviously you know Anne-Marie, Natalie, me, and we all just love Hunky Dory. And then it's kind of grown and grown. It started off as just paper kits, mirror card, and then the Adorable Scoreable started, which was absolutely amazing. We have got Adorable Scoreable on the show, and we'll talk about that when we get to it. And then we started doing tools as well, and our tools have been thought out, and we've brought them to you because we are crafters and we know how you want them to work and what you want them to do. So we're really proud of everything that we bring with Hunky Dory, and if you're new to Hunky Dory, I'm sure there's something on the show that you are going to absolutely love.
I mean, we haven't got obviously everything out here in the studio because we can't, but you obviously, please go and have a look on the website. For our Freedom members, and then of course you can order as much as you want within your membership. I did ask my lovely producer Meg, and I said, well, if I'm not a Freedom member and I want to join, because it's only £7.97 each month, but you get unlimited free delivery, you can join today and place your order for your Hunky Dory products, and it all happens at the same time. My mum, she's only been crafting crafting since July, and I wanted to bring in for you, this is the card that she made me for my birthday. So this is my mum's card she made. I thought I'm going to bring it in today because this actually using, I don't just talk about the fact Hunky Dory, one of my favourite brands, because they are, and this is all adorable, scoreable cardstock and beautiful toppers as well. But talking of demonstrations, Laura, I know, has got at least 4. So let me give you the details of the topper books first of all, and then we're going to get through, get down to our very first demonstration. We'd love to hear from you. Obviously, you're welcome to email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. So these topper books are available individually, but the best price is to go for to go for all 3 of them. If I just show you, I've got a feeling that you're going to love the cats one. If I show you the book, and then let's ask Laura to tell us, because there's 60 toppers in each of the books. So Laura, tell us a little bit about the books and what's the sort of idea behind this for our crafters.
Okay, so these are quite new. If you are familiar with our little books, our little books are normally just sheets that you can pull out, you can cut into, do your own decoupage, or just use as one single card topper. So what Hunky Dory have done is they've done the same thing, but they've changed it a little bit. So these are individual toppers. They are die cut and foiled, ready for you to just pop out. But you've got that lovely frame around them as well. So you can use the frame, or you can use the topper on its own, which is amazing. You can see some of the frames have actually got corner bits as well, so you can mix and match these up. You can keep the frames in with the topper, or you can separate them and use them separately.
Oh, look at that. So there's 60 sheets in each of the books. I think, is it 6 of the same design?
Yes.
So if you want to decoupage it, then of course you can, as you mentioned, yes. So the 3 that are actually in the set are the Floral Wishes, It's a Cat's Life, which I just showed you, and also Land of Enchantment, which is a bit like being here at the craft store. All 3 you can order today for £23.97. That means you're saving £12 if you are a Freedom member, and of course if you are watching us for the first time as well. Do you want to have a quick look at the Land of Enchantment, and then we'll join our lovely Laura for our first demonstration? Ooh, I'm trying to see which way. Sorry, I've got my glasses on. Still can't see which way up is. Oh, that is amazing. I love the colours. Oh, my word.
Aren't they pretty?
There's not a lot that I've learnt in my time on this earth, but one of the things that I have learnt is that a group of unicorns is called a blessing.
Oh.
Meg, my producer, knew that. So did Taz, my director. We all. Did you not know that, Laura? Oh, come off it, Laura Williams. I tell you what, I don't know. Hey, I tell you what, I don't. Oh, I tell you what, I don't know is what's a group of dragons called. Laura.
I know.
Laura and I, we're not just dog lovers. We absolutely love the breed Alaskan Malamutes. We both. Oh my word! Wow. Oh. Do you want to know what a group of dragons is called? Because Meg, my producer, just told me. Do you want to know, Laura?
Well, I just heard her.
Oh, did you? Okay. you could have played. You could have played along, love. Okay, it's called Thunder. A thunder. Oh, look at those fabulous wolves. Oh, the detail is amazing. So if you go for the pack of 3, what's that per 8? It's about okay, it's 13 pence a topper, but per book it's under £8, which is amazing value for money. Shall we join our lovely Laura for the first demonstration? And obviously what we'll do is we'll talk to you about adorable scoreable cardstock, and we've got Mirror Card on the show. I know Laura's also going to be using the adorable scoreboard, which is incredible. But listen, let's join Laura for our first demonstration with Hunky Dory.
Okay, so I've got my card base here. So this is a 4x6 card base. So I've got my Hunky Dory card base there, and I've got some of the holographic mirror card from Hunky Dory, and I've got some adorable scoreable. Now I'm going to put these down with the finger lift tape from Hunky Dory. Now, one thing I was saying earlier, because I know obviously we're new to the channel, I don't know if you've seen finger lift tape before. So the finger lift tape is, if you have ever been somebody that's put your tape down and then you're there with your pokey tool and you're actually pulling the tape off your card, you can't get the tape off. If you come in really close, I don't know if you'll be able to see, can you see the tape doesn't come to the edge of the actual backing? The tape is just in the middle. Can you see?
Yes.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
So what that means is you're going to be able to get your pokey tool under this, and this just lifts off without catching onto anything at all. So you've only got the tape in the centre, so it just makes it a lot easier, which is why it's called the finger lift tape, and it does tear as well, so it's really quick and easy to use to actually put down on your card, and they do come in different sizes as well, which is really nice. So I'm just putting some of this down on here, and actually I need to put a bit more on here because I'm going to put a bit of ribbon on, so I'll just put a little bit there and a little bit there. So I'll put my Marie card down first. I'm just going to put my holographic Marie down onto my card base. So I'm going to use this as my back mat and layer to go onto this card. So this is just going to pop down there. So I've got that white border going around the edge. And then I've got some adorable scoreable here. So I'm going to pull this off, and then I'm just going to add some of my hunky dory ribbon on the edge of this.
Oh my word. Just from that shot that Taz has got, sorry everyone, that looks a bit like amylite, Laura. Do you remember that? There's a beautiful gemstone. It's like a rainbow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible.
It is.
Oh, wow. Oh my word. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is. It is absolutely gorgeous. And when you move, like if you give somebody a card with it and you can just see it, you know, as you move and it just catches your eye in different places, the lights that come through it, it just catches so much. It is absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to put this down. Oh, I've put my ribbon a bit on the wonk. So we're going to put this ribbon there. This is going to go down on here. So I've gone in with this blue cardstock because the topper that I've pulled out, so I've used the floral one from the book. I've popped that out. It's got two corners and it's got this frame as well. So I've cut that out. And then what we're going to do is we're going to mat these. So I've just grabbed the same cardstock that you can see there, and we're just going to mat these on as well. So I'm going to put some, so grab my foam pads. Now I'd normally use the strip foam pads for this, but I've completely run out. So I'm going to cut my foam pads down, and I'm going to put these on there. But the strip ones fit on here perfectly, and obviously because they're the full length of the foam pad pack, you know, that you can just go around and you know every bit of that is secure then with the foam pads. So they work really, really well with this. But for speed, I'm just going to cut mine down because I've completely run out of my strips. So we're going to do these on here. So now the cardstock in the little box is actually it is strong enough that you can actually hold on if you wanted to. If you want that on its own, you can actually do that, okay? So I'm just carrying on with the foam pads. This is going to come off here, and then I'm going to layer this onto that cardstock. So just taking this backing off here. Right, so this is just going to pop on there. So I've got a little border. So that's just going to go on there. I'm going to add in a little bit more of my double-sided tape to layer this. I'm going to lay this onto that same mirror card. And then so that is going to go on there like so. So I've got those layers now. So when I bring this in, you can see how they actually match in and it coordinates in with that. So we'll use some foam pads to raise this up. The circle ones I know were really popular earlier, and when I was saying about using the circle ones, one thing I was saying is what would be the waste from them if you were just using it to use foam pads on your mats and layers. I'd be cutting that up and using them, the waste from that, to actually use on your mats and layers from your foam pads. So this is just going to go on there, and then I've got my topper here. So you can see I've pulled out those corners and I'm going to leave them out. Now if you wanted to, if you've got some acetate, I know we do lots of foiled acetate and things, you could have acetate in there. You could even use that on its own if you wanted to put acetate in there. Maybe you've got some background card that you wanted to make an image of in there. But we're going to actually just pop that in there. So I'm going to put some foam pads on it just to actually, no, I'm going to put it down flat because I've got the frame raised. So I'm just going to put some tape on here and we'll put this one in flat. So it's at a different height to that frame. So again, using that finger lift tip and my 3-in-1 tool, which I know is on the show, which is always really popular. So this is going to pop in there. So that's just going to go in, and I'm just going to run my finger along just to push that in like that. And I'm going to leave those corners off, and then I've got a sentiment here. So this is from our little book of sentiments, which I know we've got on the show. So I'm just going to pop a sentiment on there. So this one is Have a Lovely Mother's Day.
Oh, that's not far away, is it?
It's not. You'll have to
March the 27th.
You'll have to make your mum a card now because she's made you one.
Oh, I've just rung her actually, and I said I've given her 3 options for Sunday lunch on Mother's Day.
Oh.
What do you think because have you told everyone at home about your little family, your lovely little family?
My little family? No.
Yeah.
No. Nobody's asked.
Oh, because I think people might be thinking, I bet she's 21, she's single.
Aww.
She's not though. You've got 2 beautiful boys and a little girl, haven't you?
Yes, I do.
Just before, I have to say, I think that's lovely for a Mother's Day card, but I also thought that would actually make a really nice. Not that you can have a sympathy card can be nice. Wouldn't that be a nice thinking of you card as well?
There's a couple of toppers in that book that I said earlier would make great sympathy cards. It's the tones and the colours that they've put in. It came to my mind straight away as well.
That card is beautiful, Laura. Thank you so much, my darling. Don't forget, Laura is also going to be, she's going to be doing, obviously, more demonstrations. She's also going to be showing us the adorable scorable cardstock, why it's so amazing, with the incredible bendy ink. We've got mirror card coming up in the show as well. The little book of sentiments that Laura was using, this is available. It's such a useful book. You get over 600 in total. It's 22.2 the year, and you've got all of these gorgeous colours, and again the cardstock is adorable scorable, but every single sentiment you can see it's all foiled, so it's amazing value for money. I mean, here you've got let's move to a colour that I can really read well because my eyesight is so bad now. Okay, so you've got there you're in, see, that's the one we just talked about. You're in my thoughts today and always. Easter wishes, that's just around the corner, isn't it? Another sympathy one there. My deepest sympathy. So sorry for your loss. Sending love from far away. Another one, look, I'm so very sorry. So there's loads. There, have a lovely Mother's Day. There's loads and loads in there. And you've got all of these different gorgeous colours to choose from, of course, as well. That is just £11.99. It's 942916, the item number. The toppers, I just wanted to show you the floral wishes. So again, if you've just tuned in, good afternoon and welcome to the craft store. My name is Lowen Love. I'm with the lovely Laura Williams. We've got Hunky Dory for you. We have 3 fabulous topper books. So it's a book that has in there 60 toppers, and you get 6 of the same designs. If you want to decoupage the toppers, you can, but you've got a really easy, versatile book where if you want to make, I mean, you've almost got your full kind of like card topper there if you wanted to make something quick and easy. But if you want to decoupage it, then of course you can. This one is the Floral Wishes. The books are all available on their own, but I think they're £11.99. So if you go for the 3, you're kind of getting one for nothing. It's £23.97. You've got some beautiful floral designs here. The other 2 are It's a Cat's Life, and you also get the Land of Enchantment. We're just looking at the dragons and the unicorns in that beautiful book, and also, of course, the gorgeous wolves. Oh, that's a nice one. That's lovely, isn't it? That'd be a really nice thinking of you one. Some gorgeous, colourful ones as well. So they're the topper books. Obviously, if you are, you've got your Freedom membership, you can order as much as you want. Over here, I've also got a gorgeous card making kit for you. This is what Hunky Dory do so well. It's delightful birds, but not of the, you know, we're talking about wing variety, not of obviously the lady variety. You're getting in here your topper sheets, you're also getting these beautiful pre-scored cards, which also have the lovely detail and the foiling on the front. This is a perfect card making kit for a complete beginner. Lovely colours as well, really nice spring colours. The creams, the blues, the gorgeous greens, the very, very pretty pink as well. You also get the inserts, so you get everything to make a really professional looking card, and you also get the envelopes, and I think it's quite important with a kit like this, you also get your instructions and sort of your inspiration, if you like. So if you're brand new to card making, honestly, Hunky Dory are one of the best brands I would go for. And just to show you the actual sheets themselves, I mean, you've got kingfishers here, but isn't the detail lovely? How vivid the colours are. And the toppers, they're such good quality. I think this is all, it's all 300 GSM, isn't it, with Hunky Dory, Laura?
Yeah, it is. And you can see, even in the decoupage, like, you've still got that accent foiling in there as well. So it is just absolutely stunning. You've got so much detail in here, but you know, you don't have to use them as they've been designed. If you wanted to, you could cut into these. You could use the actual card bases as mats and layers. You could use the decoupage, some of the decoupage on one card, some of the decoupage on another one, because you get so much in here. You can really make this go a lot further if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could use that in the background if you wanted to. We are going to do, and Laura's got a demonstration with this kit, so do stay with us if you can. You'll be able to see that. So that's 106706. So there you can add that, of course, into your order today. We also have on the show, as we said to you, we've got the adorable scoreable, we've got mirror card. Do have a look on the website. I said that wrong. That's deduct 10 points from my something that rhymed with sight, but we won't go back into that one. Yeah, everybody missed it. Right, adorable scoreable, adorable scoreable. We've talked about it, and as Laura said, the wonderful brand of Hunky Dory, they've actually been around. They had a lovely little wool and fabric shop up in Preston in 1990, I think it started, and then they just kind of like really fell into paper crafting. I think it started off with like peel-offs and things like that, and then Hunky Dory. I think Hunky Dory. Was it 2007? I might have got the year wrong. 2007. But yeah, so just, it's a family-owned company, which I know obviously is crafters we all love, but this cardstock right here, there's nothing else like it on the market, and if you've not yet seen it, I'm going to get Laura to tell you all about it. She's going to be doing a demonstration later on, but essentially it's got like a bendy ink, Laura, hasn't it?
Yeah, so before, Hunky Dory always used to bring us printed cardstock. So like this, it's printed with the colour on top, and we love that coated finish, that sheer finish on top.
Yeah, can you see?
But when you would score it, it would crack and it would feather, and you get bits of white coming through the centre. So what Hunky Dory did is they actually went away, they researched it, they went to lots of different factories and things, and whatever they did, we just call it bendy ink, so that when you score it, it just folds perfectly. You don't get any of that creasing or cracking. You get a perfect score. And I didn't know until the other day, when we launched Adorable Scoreable on Ideal World, as a pick of the day, we broke the computers and the phones for 3 days.
No!
For 3 days.
Is this what Martin was talking about on air the other day? My word, my word. Now, you actually get in this configuration 50 sheets. There are 25 colours. You get 2 of each. It's a great card stash, and it's $11.99. No wonder we broke the computer for 3 days. But of course, back in the day with, I mean, when AALL very first started, I often talk about this because Martin and I have been there from the very beginning. But there were no websites. The only way to order was you had to call us, and sometimes the queues were like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Yeah, honestly. So adorable scoreable. Now, also Hunky Dory do the most amazing mirror card, and of course you saw with Laura's fabulous rainbow. Do you see that gorgeous effect that she got with it? So this is like a pick and mix, so you can choose any three that you would like to go for $19.97. Shall I pick these up, and then I can fan the colours out for you? So basically, here we go, look, you've got loads and loads and loads of colours to choose from. So choose any 3 that you want to, and then you'll only, any 3, and that's $19.97, so you can save £4. So you've got silver, you have got pillar box red, there's blue shimmer, midnight black, copper blade, fuchsia pink, lilac shimmer, rose gold, frosted green, soft blueberry and pastel pink. Now I could take all of the credit for knowing those colours and researching them and writing them down, but I can't. Meg beautifully told me every single colour there. She's also, how amazing was she? She put them all into order for us, didn't she?
She did.
Laura and I were just like, okay, we're just going to go to the ladies' room. We'll be back in about 10. So thank you so much for our Meg for doing that. What 3, Laura, would you recommend to go for? If you're going to go for any 3 colours, which ones?
When I was saying earlier, I can't believe the black and the rose gold are actually in, because them ones sell out every single time. So I'd go for the black, the rose gold, and I think the soft lilac.
Okay, I'm not allowed to take them out.
Okay.
Because otherwise Meg will... Okay, so it's the black here you go for. The rose gold, which is this one. This one here.
And soft lilac.
That one here, I think. That one. Next to the... next to rose gold. Yeah, that one there, there, yeah. Oh, yeah, nice. I like those colours. Okay. Doesn't matter what I would choose, because I'm not a paper crafter, and Laura is and you are. So, I tell you what is amazing. This fantastic, adorable scoreboard. This took 3 years to manufacture. Hunky Dory wanted it to be absolutely perfect. I tell you what's great about it, not only, and obviously Laura will tell you what it does, but the book that you get with it. Let me just pick this up. It's one of the first things that I bought my mum last year. Because if you're brand new to crafting, oh my word, this teaches you so much. I mean, first of all, look, your introduction to the handbook, features of the scoreboard, types of cardstock, getting started, creating backgrounds, making standard card blanks. But then look at what you can make, everyone. Fancy fold cards, gatefold, what's a joy fold? A fold back, a double Z, a double zigzag, centre step, a side step, you will be blowing your friends' minds with what you can do with this. Then look, you can make boxes and you can also do advanced projects. It's fabulous, Laura, isn't it? I mean, I know you always use yours. What do you love about it?
Yeah, I think it's one of those, you've got the images on there and you've got the instructions. So I think if you, maybe you're looking at a top and you think, oh, I want to make something different, I don't know what to do. You know, you do 6x6 cards all the time and you're thinking you want to do something a bit different, something unusual, or especially if you make and sell, because it's the cards that stand out, that look different, that draw your eye in.
Yeah.
And I think that is amazing to get that. I love the fact the handbook comes in with it, because you know, that was one of the things that the team wanted, because for so long we've had like scoreboards, but then you didn't really know what to do with it apart from just your normal card bases or your boxes, and then you kind of, that was the only thing you'd use it for. So to get the handbook in with it, it's going to help you use it more.
Yeah. It's $34.98, available on the website, and it's 598679, the item number. Do have a look on the website, and of course the brand Hunky Dory is on there for you. All the things that Laura and I are showing for you, but there's loads more. You've got tools, there's foam pads, they've got pre-scored cards and envelopes. I know all this because I've had to place an order on Friday night for my mum, restocking on her cards and her cardstock, Laura. Because as a paper crafter, it's the most important thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay, shall we join our lovely Laura for her next demonstration? Okay, so Laura, back to you, my darling.
Okay,
Which one? Oh, you're using the gorgeous bird kit, are you?
Yeah, so I've picked out the birds here. So I've got them. So this is how it's going to come to you. So you've got your card base. You get your insert in there as well, okay? Now you can see this is actually scored, ready for you. So I'm just going to pull my score tool out of there, which is one thing we didn't mention, Lowen, which I think is really good. The fact the score tool actually clips in to place, so you can't lose it. It just clips in there, and then you can just pull it out so you don't lose it. So I'm going to fold this, and I'm just going to score here. And then we're going to put some double-sided tape on here. So I'm going to put some double-sided tape on the insert. Now, I have said before, when I do an insert, I normally only tape down a part of it, and I like to leave a bit loose. But because we're putting the topper on here, I need to make sure that the whole thing is actually taped down. So again, pulling that finger lift tape off. This is going to go in the centre. So opening that up. That's going to go on there. And then one thing you can do if you find it easier is before you actually pop this topper out, so before you pop that out, if you open it and just pop your glue or your foam pads on the back of here, before you actually pull the topper out of the card base, so if I just pull the backing off here, and then if I close this and then pop it out, I know now that's dead in the centre. So that's one way of doing it. You know, I did it earlier where I just put it in place myself, so it's just whatever you find easier. But if you struggle to line things up, that's just another way of actually doing it, okay? And then with the topper sheet, you get your actual decoupage to go with as well. Now for this one I have pulled all the decoupage out of the sheet because you do get a lot of decoupage on here. Now if you are somebody that struggles with your layers, one thing to remember is just as you get higher you get less image. So you can see this one has got less detail than that one, so if I put it over there you can see I've lost some. So just look for bits that you're losing and then you just work your way up from that. So again, using those foam pads. Now the fact that we've got so many different size foam pads on the show today, this is where that comes in really handy, because I know I did cut my foam pads down earlier, but I don't like cutting my foam pads down because I don't want my scissors to get sticky from the residue when you're actually cutting them down. So getting the right size foam pads really does help.
Laura, what would your advice be regarding foam pads if you didn't know which ones to order?
I mean, I personally don't like cutting down my foam pads just because I never remember to clean my scissors. My scissors always get gunky, and you know, I just find it much easier to have the foam pads there in the size that I need them, and I'm not damaging the actual foam then when I'm actually cutting into it.
Yeah.
So I tend to go for the small, the medium and the large ones, because then I know I've got everything covered. The black ones are not ones that I use every single day, but I would say are an essential as well.
Yeah. Oh, we've got the large ones in black as well. And we've got the strip. Now, the strips, oh, and because you talked about the circles.
Yeah. Yeah, so the circles, if you can see on the image, right, so the circles, you can see, you just pop the circles out and use them as your foam pads, but where you're pulling them out from, all that is still the foam as well, so I would cut that down, so what would essentially be a waste, cut that down and use it in between your mats and your layers as well, so then you haven't got any waste with that one. So I'm just putting in my last couple of layers here of my decoupage. So just adding in the little wings.
Oh, how many layers have you done, Laura?
I'll have to have a count.
That looks amazing. Oh, doesn't it bring the picture to life?
It does. And then we're just going to pop that there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers. So you can see there, so you can see all the layers that you've got.
That's gorgeous.
And then you can see,
oh,
so you've got your card, you've got that lovely foiled frame there. You've still got the pattern around the inside, and on the back, you've still got the pattern there to actually write your little verse or whatever it's for.
Doesn't that look professional as well?
But doesn't it? And it comes together so quick and easy. And like I said, you can make and sell these as well. So you could make and sell all of these cards or mix and match them up. I mean, that's one. If I grab that one, that's one that I did earlier, but I didn't put it in the centre. Can you see how I just offset it?
Yes, that's beautiful.
So you don't. So this way is how they've been designed to actually be used.
Yeah.
But you can mix and match them up. Like that one, you know, I put it down the bottom, so you can mix and match it up that way. And then this one, if I just grab this one quick, This one is from the Country Days, so it's the same concept.
Yes.
It's the same decoupage, the same concept with the card.
Yeah.
But what I've done is I've actually cut the card. So this layer and this layer is the card base that I've cut down and used as matte layers.
Right.
So I've made a bigger card, but you can still see you've got all that decoupage in there.
Yeah.
But I've made a bigger card from it, so I've gone from that size to that size.
Yeah. Just show the card from the side with the birds, Laura. Just from, if you hold it up and just show from the side view. That, yeah, it's incredible. Yeah, decoupage. Never going to date, is it?
No.
Also, these designs, you know, you might not use all 12, make all 12 cards of them today, but in 5 years it's still going to look.
Yeah, it's not something that's kind of in now. It's something that's not going to date. Like the bird, the Country Days is something that's always going to be popular. So even if you don't use them all straight away, they are something that is always going to be popular.
Yeah. Thank you so much, darling. We'll give you the details of the Country Days if you wanted to go for that particular kit. There it is, look. So very similar to the Delightful Birds. You've just got different imagery, but you have your preschool cards, the envelopes, the inserts, beautiful foiling, and you get absolutely everything for $14.99. That's 066003, the item number. And again, of course, if you are a Freedom member, no postage, because it's all within your monthly membership. Coming back to our Delightful Birds, so this is, again, I mean, it's lovely. So if I show you the preschool cards first of all, so you get 12 of them. You get 2 of the 6 colours, you get 2 of each. I mean, just as a standalone card, it's gorgeous. You've got the scoring, if I show you on the back. Can you see just there? But if you go for the adorable scoreboard, you can score these cards beautifully. I like the fact the details on the back as well. So these are all the different designs. You've got the gorgeous blue with the beautiful blue tits. You've got the lovely sort of oatmeal colour, very nice. Gorgeous lilac there. I was just thinking, have you felt like spring is on its way? Slightly lighter nights.
Round by me when I'm going round the roundabout. My roundabouts are full of daffodils.
Oh.
Yeah.
Laura, I don't know if you can. Should we give out a prize if you can guess where Laura's from? I don't know. Is it distinctive enough?
I don't think it is.
I mean this in a lovely way.
I can't hear it.
Oh, okay.
Like, to me, I sound exactly the same as you.
Somebody said Sweden. No. Keep guessing, everyone. Keep guessing, not Sweden. These are the beautiful decoupage sheets you get. So you get, again, 6 of these, loads and loads of toppers. Can you see? You've got the beautiful oatmeal colour. Again, you've got the gorgeous green. Really pretty with the pink there as well. So you're getting 6 of those. And you're getting the inserts. You also get your envelopes. You get 12 inserts, 12 envelopes. And if you are brand new to card making, please don't forget you also get a little inspiration sheet as well. So it kind of gives you a little bit of inspiration. But you'll always find inspiration on the craft store, on Create and Craft, and of course if you're tuning in. So the Delightful Birds is 106706, and that's just $14.99 if you would like to order that today. Oh, now we've also got, I've just been handed a brand new kit. This is gorgeous, and it's a really pretty colour. You know, we're just talking about spring. I was looking actually at a top at the weekend. I thought, oh, I haven't bought a lilac top for years. Now this is where you're getting, again, some gorgeous topper sheets. Slightly different finish. Can you see this? It's actually a matte finish, but really beautiful designs again. Very, very pretty. First thing I'm thinking about here, I mean, lovely for birthdays, but you know, we just talked about Mother's Day. This would be gorgeous again for Mother's Day. It's a great card kit, but this is a little bit different, this one, Laura, isn't it? Because it's also about making...
It almost makes a
concept card.
Yeah, it almost makes the front of your card look like a shadow. But we can make one if you want.
Shall we?
Yeah, we can make one after we've done this one, and then we'll make one.
Oh, absolutely. All right, I'll hold this for you. Should we go back to Laura first? Because I know you're doing a demonstration with the toppers first, aren't you, my darling?
Yes.
Oh, should we go back to the topper books first then? So remember, it's a set of 3. You're literally buying 2 and getting 1 free, and you'll get It's a Cat's Life, Floral Wishes, and The Land of Enchantment. I don't know which one Laura's using. We'll find out. So which one have you chosen to use for your demonstration, Laura?
Floral Wishes.
Floral Wishes. Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do my matte and layer here. So I've got a 7x7 card here from Hunky Dory, and I'm using some of Hunky Dory's gold mirror, which is always really popular. I think we've got the bulk mirror on the show as well, which always sells out when we bring that on. So just using my gold mirror for that and the double-sided tape. So this is going to go onto that card base.
Can you use a wet glued mirror, or are you better with a double-sided tape, Laura?
I think it's just all about your own preference. If you're using a wet glue with mirror, just be a bit careful because you've got that coating over the top.
Yeah.
It'll take a little bit longer to actually grab because it's not grabbing a porous surface. So you just need to leave it for a little bit longer for it to actually hold. But it's all about your own preference with tape. I know when I first started crafting, I tended to use wet glue a lot more because I didn't trust myself that I'd put it down straight and then I'd break it and then I wouldn't make a card then.
How did you discover your love of craft?
Martin was asking me yesterday about my craft journey, and he found it hysterical because I told him it used to take me about a week to make a card.
What's wrong with that?
A week?
Oh, I know, but
a week. Yeah,
did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy
petrified.
it?
No,
oh,
I was
scared.
Petrified.
Oh.
I would put things like, so I'd get my card and then I'd like get bits of card out and then put things down and then I'd look at it and think, no, it doesn't look right, and I'd leave it for a day and then I'd come back and then I'd look at it and I'd, no, it doesn't look right, and it'd take me about a week to make a card.
But at the end of it, did you?
But at the end of it, when I made it, then I was good. And then it was actually Hunky Dory was the first design team I joined, where I was making cards to come on the TV.
Yeah.
And I had to make, I think it was something like 10 cards per show. So when they'd send me a kit, and it petrified the life out of me that I knew I had to make this amount of cards. But I loved it, and obviously
I always think it's so important to name check our design teams, because like you've done it, so you spend all that time making the gorgeous cards, and to be honest, it really helps, I think, to showcase card kits and, you know, the card stock, all the things that we sort of were talking about in shows, doesn't it, Laura?
It does, and especially, you know, when we're looking at kits, I mean, we could look at it and we'll just get one idea from it, or we'll see one thing, whereas you send it to a design team, there's so many people on the design team, and everyone will come back with completely different ideas, which is amazing. And it inspires everybody. I mean, we get inspired, and obviously at home, hopefully you get inspired as well. I think everybody here just inspires everybody, which is really nice. So I'm just using some foam pads to raise up this gold mat on here. So again with my gold mirror, and if you wanted to, because it is our Hunky Dory mirror card, you can actually score your mirror and you'll get a perfect score in these as well. If you wanted to use these to make your concept cards or your card boxes, you can do that.
See, some mirror doesn't score very well, does it? And you know, if you're having that problem, because I think when you've got cracks and creases on your cardstock, it doesn't look great.
I thought you were going to do Nigel's quote then. I thought you were going to say tell Nigel's quote.
What did he say?
That you don't want a crease in your crack.
Ooh.
Have you not heard him say that?
I've never had one, so. No, I was thinking more about our wrinkles. You know, when we're trying to cover up those, it's a bit like that, isn't it, with your creases and your cracks?
Yeah, but it is, and
not you, because you're too young.
I do have wrinkles.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Don't make me take you outside, Laura, and have words with you. You don't have wrinkles. You're beautiful.
One of the things I was saying earlier, especially if you're new to card making, it's nice to actually get a cardstock that you can do multiple things with. I know probably you've all been there, I've been there when I first started crafting, and you'd buy cardstock and it wouldn't do everything that you needed it to do. You know, maybe it wouldn't score properly, or maybe it would, if it had a really high chalk content, it wouldn't cut properly, or whether it fit. It's nice to have a cardstock. You know, it doesn't matter what you end up making, what project you end up doing with your card, you can do it with that cardstock and you know it's going to work, which I think is really nice.
Laura, we're causing queues on the phones. Oh, isn't it lovely though? It's been such a long time since I can actually talk about a phone number. 0330 175 552. There was one time when I was doing a show where I very nearly gave out my home number.
Did you?
Yeah. No point calling that. There's nobody there today, everyone, to take your orders, so please don't call me. But you can call that number. But what I would do, honestly, just if you can, just use the website because it's free. It's actually, I think the craft store website is really, really well set out as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like it. I don't think Laura's see. I'll show Laura after the show.
So I've just put my tobber on there. Now you can either leave these bits out. So these are those corner bits. You can either leave them out, you can pop them back in if you wanted to. So I'm going to leave those out, but I think this would look really nice if you had like acetate behind it or something. Now what I'm going to do is, where have I put it? I'm going to grab my, what have I done with it? My little book of that. So I'm going to grab my little book of sentiments.
Oh yeah.
So we're going to put a sentiment on here. So I want to show you. So if you look at that one, that would coordinate in. You could bring in the white. So it's just to show you how many different colours, the way that they've done it.
I'd probably go pink. But would pink and pink be too much, do you think?
The light pink or the dark pink? Which one do you want? You can pick the one.
I like that one.
Okay, what sentiment would you like, Lo?
No, but I'm asking you, was that too much pink? What colour would you have gone for? Would you go for a different colour?
Yes, we'll do this one. So,
okay.
Do you want a Happy Mother's Day? You can have Sorry It's Late.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sending love from far away. I'm so sorry. Easter wishes.
Do Mother's Day again.
You want Mother's Day?
It's not far away, is it? Is it 6 weeks? Maybe 7 weeks? 27th. I mean, the year already is just flying, isn't it? It's the 7th of Feb today. Oh, a week today. Valentine's, Laura.
I don't do Valentine's, Lauren.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Should change the subject then. Is there a reason? Do you find it too commercialised?
No, I just don't have any luck with Valentine's.
Oh, come. Right, I'm going to send you a card.
It'll be my only card.
No, it... Oh.
Actually,
okay.
I might have one off my little girl.
Oh. One of my favourite cards I ever had was when I was I don't know how, I was about maybe 19, 20, and I was working at the Coventry Evening Telegraph. Hello, can I help you? And my mum sent me a Valentine's card for my cat, Pepe.
Oh, I thought you were going to say one off the dog.
Yeah. No, but I used to, actually, if I had any from Dallas, I think I got a couple from Oban. It's nice when people do that, isn't it?
Oh.
I know. But I'm very lucky in the fact that I do have a rather fabulous husband, so...
Yeah, and I can imagine him treating you for Valentine's as well. Yes.
He's amazing. Oh, I like how you've put that little ribbon to the side of the sentiment. Laura, that's absolutely gorgeous.
But honestly, it's the artwork in that Hopper book. They just come together.
Yeah.
It's so lovely.
And that's just one.
So
you've just used one
That's
there.
just one of them.
My word! And on the back now, is that paper from the Duo pads?
This is the printed adorable scorable.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right. Well, all about adorable scorable. I'm hoping that we can show people a bit of that in the show. We've had a lovely email, everyone, from Hazel. I've also, look at this, lovely big writing. I don't even need my glasses. I think I could... No, I do need my glasses. Okay, fine. Hello, Hazel Pepper. What a lovely name. Now, Hazel says, I am the craft store fanatic. It's the only channel that I watch, but I'm loving this crossover thing you're doing. Obviously, Hazel's talking about the fact that some of us are coming over from Create and Craft. A lot of the craft store presenters are going over to Create and Craft. But don't forget, everyone, in literally, 3 weeks' time, you will have one big, amazing craft channel to watch. Just loads of brands and loads of variety. She's also a hunky-dory fanatic. I love the scoreboard, it's amazing, and I never lose my tool because it's always attached to the board. Can I just quickly grab it? Would you... I just want to show everyone what Hazel's talking about. I know Hazel's genius, isn't it? She's talking about the tool here, because you can't lose it. She says, the book that comes with it is really useful, even for avid paper crafters. I found it reminds me of techniques I've done, and a couple of new things as well. The only colour card I use is Adorable Scorable card. It's just as good as they tell you. Thank you, Hazel. And I made all my Christmas cards with Adorable Scorable card. Finally, the Hunky Dory kits are brilliant for new crafters and as experienced experienced, not old, experienced crafters alike. Thank you for bringing Hunky Dory to the craft store. Hazel, you are so incredibly welcome. And thank you, my darling, for your lovely email. And also, yes, because Hunky Dory, it is, isn't it? It's brilliant for experienced crafters, but I think for new crafters, I mean, when Hunky Dory do their magazine, I've always said this for years and years, it's one of the best products because it's literally under £10 and you get so much in there and it's just packed full of inspiration. But we've got Laura here to inspire us during the show. Obviously, we've got lots of items all available on the website. The most popular items in our show are the topper books, and to be fair, it's understandable. I mean, if I show you, if we go back to the floral wishes first of all. So each book is A6 in size and each book has 60 sheets. Now, obviously it's in a book form, so they're not going to all keep falling out. You know where they're going to be. You've got 6 of the same design, and that's because if you want to decoupage, then of course you can. But if you want to, and you just saw Laura, she actually used, I did make a note of it, but, oh, hang on a minute, everyone, I think it was this one. Look, Laura used that particular topper there, and that was literally the main focus of the card. So very, very good value for money, and beautiful, beautiful quality. The foiling is just amazing. So that's 024559, and that's for all 3. So you will get the Floral Wishes, the Land of Enchantment, and you're going to get a Cat's Life as well. So you get all 3 books. There's 180 toppers, and that's £23.97. And you are going to save yourself today about £10. So you will get, literally, just getting a book for free. Shall we have a look at this one? It's a Cat's Life, and I know we've got lots of crafters that love. Obviously, we all love animals. I think crafters do. Cats and dogs, donkeys. I'm a massive gorilla fan. I also love bears, all sorts of bears. There isn't an animal not to love, really, is there? There's something about all of them which is just, I think, incredible. But cats, I mean, look at these oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I've got a feeling that might be I think that's a Persian blue. I'm not very good with cats. I know what that is. That's a good look cat. So again, you're getting 60 toppers in total. Oh, look at him having a bit of a play with his ball of wool. And again, it's all on Adorable Scoreable, so you've just got the most amazing quality. If you've never ever bought Hunky Dory before, I promise you, you will be really, really thrilled. And they also have, like a lot of the brands here on Create and Craft and also Create Craft, they have the most incredible generous angel policy. And an angel policy is when you buy something and you want to be able to do something and sell it, can you? The angel policy of the Hunky Dory is yes, you can make and sell to your heart's content. Okay, we're going to go and join. Oh no, hang on a minute. Oh, I've got the Duo Design paper pads right here. This is what our lovely Laura was just talking about. So there's a set of 3 where you've got this one. Let me just show you these because these are incredible, and you get all 3. But ooh, who doesn't love a bit of leopard print? But look on the other side, all double-sided. Oh, nice though for your mats and layers, and nice and light as well. So in each book you're getting 48 sheets. They're all double-sided. You get 12 designs. So this one's all about animal prints and also, of course, lovely leaves. Look at that one. Honestly, oh, look at this one. This, seriously, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Look at that. Looks like fur, doesn't it? The second one that you're going to get is the Rustic Charm and the Vintage Grunge. So, again, you've got some beautiful, almost like a wood sort of wash. And, again, you get the other side double-sided. Oh, that's like slightly camouflagey, isn't it?
They're stunning. But look at the depth in the colours that you get in here.
Isn't that like an old map? Little bit.
Lovely in there.
There's lots, I mean, oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? Really unusual. So again, you're getting 48 sheets in that one. And then your final one is the dark roses and the polka dots. So you're kind of getting one of them for free, if you like, because they're normally, I think they're normally £12 each. And you get all 3 for £19.97. It's 631646 is your item number to quote, and these are all available on the website. It's 631646. Okay, let's go and join our lovely Laura for her last demonstration. Sorry, I took a bit long there, but Laura, there was a problem with Laura's microphone. We're okay now, I think, aren't we, my darling?
Yes, we're good. We're good. All right, so I've just grabbed quickly the Violet Delight. because I said that I'd try and show you how that actually went together. So what you're going to get in the collection is you get sheets like this. So this is your card, essentially. You get extra toppers and tags in it. So I've popped that out, so you can see this is here ready to go. So you've got your score line there, you're going to fold that. So this is your card, and then when you open it, you can see you've still got an insert in here ready to go, and the back looks absolutely stunning. Then you're going to pop out the actual front of the card. So this is the front. Pop the topper out, so you've got your topper here, and I've just popped a sentiment there. Now you can do this with wet glue or red liner tape. It is completely up to you which way you prefer to do it. I normally do it with wet glue, but for speed for this, because obviously I haven't had as long as what we were planning, I'm just going to use red liner tape for this one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just pull the back in off this and hope the red liner tape doesn't statically stick to me. Now what I do with these is I just roll that over my finger, so it kind of gives it a bend, because these aren't going to make boxes. Can you see on the end here it's curved? So you want that curve in here. So you're going to fold these over, and you want that to curve with the box. So you can see you're going to get that rounded edge. So it's not a box, you've got that round. So
it's almost like a box lid effect, yeah?
Yeah, essentially. And then when we put it onto our card, it's going to make that almost shadow box look to it then. So this is just going to go on there. So just hold that in place with the red liner tape. So again, like I said, if you find it easier to actually use wet glue, then use wet glue. You know, all that means is you just have to hold it there for a couple of seconds while that actually sets. Just for speed, I'm using red liner tape. But don't be afraid.
Would you use red liner if you were doing it at home, though? I think I would, wouldn't you? Or would you use wet glue, Laura?
I think for this bit, I'd probably use wet glue, but then for the next bit that I'm doing, so for that bit, I'd probably use wet glue. But then can you see this bit? Just to hold everything in place, you're going to fold these tabs, these tiny little tabs over to hold that in. So for this, I'd use red liner tape or it's just on your own preference, whichever you find easier.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong way. Just remember that you need to have a strong glue or a red liner tape for something like this, because
and also, you
don't use your finger lift.
That's the most important thing, isn't it? Enjoy it.
Yes.
There is no right and wrong way, as you said.
So this now is gonna, if I just grab some of my glue for speed, so this isn't gonna set for us to hold up, but I know I'm not gonna have time to put the tape on. So this is gonna go down on there, and then this is gonna fit perfectly on top of there. So we've got our shadow box. So that now is fitted on the front of our card, so that fits on there perfect. So
how lovely is that?
See? And then
it's almost like
topper.
we've done the most gorgeous demonstrations for Mother's Day. Everything's, I just keep thinking about all these cards, beautiful for Mother's Day, Laura.
They would be, but I think, you know, the images that you've got in here would be amazing. Like, that's just the teacup with florals.
Oh, that's
that
just
would be
lovely.
amazing for all different occasions. And again, it's something that is going to last year in and year out as well, if you do have things left from this.
So you can make, I think it's 8 that you can make, isn't it, with the actual set? So you're getting all of the, can't think of the word for it, no, the word that's in mind is bits, but I'm thinking elements, thank you. I just wanted a nicer word, thank you, Laura, thank God you're here. Elements, all of the elements to make 8 cards. Yeah, bits is just not the right word to use, is it? That's 408548, the item number. Laura, thank you so much, my darling. When will we see you again?
I'm back here on Thursday.
Oh, lovely. I'm sorry, I just took a deep breath, then it's gone in the wrong tube. So Laura's back with you on Thursday with hunky-dory or something else?
Yes,
hunky-dory. Lovely. So you've got more hunky-dory coming your way. Hazel, thank you so much for your lovely email. It's really lovely to hear from our hunky-dory fanatics. Oh, by the way, hunky-dory have got the most amazing... what's the hunky-dory group on Facebook called? Hunky-dorables.
Hunky-dorables,
yeah. Just have a quick look on there. Everything we've showed you is on the website. Please don't forget you can have a look on the website after the show. The 3 books of toppers, aren't they incredible? They're just beautiful quality, really, really easy to use. And literally, I mean, you could decoupage or, I mean, look at that. Just that one beautiful topper on a card is going to look fabulous. Gorgeous quality, beautiful foiling as well. And those books are working out at under £8 each. 024559, the item number. The scoreboard is available on the website. The adorable scoreable cardstock. If you've not yet used it, do try that. I think you're going to love it. Laura's back with you on Thursday. I am back with you a little bit later on today. I'll be back with you at 5, actually. And I'm handing over to Scott in just a minute. Oh, hello, John next door with his gorgeous anemone flowers. We've got Crafty UK quilting templates at 5. That's with me, and then Rowan Dean embroidery. Our one-day special kicks off at 6.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the Craft Store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 and join Freedom today.
Afternoon, everybody. Lovely to be with you for final call of the one-day special, but most importantly as well, for the first time in 2022, I get to say it's my mate next door. It's John next door, everybody.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Wow.
And many happy returns for last weekend, was it? The weekend before?
Yeah, sometime just a couple of weeks ago, yeah.
And I will be joining your club later in the year.
Well, you'll be more than welcome.
Your birthday
You'll be more than
club,
welcome. But just in case I don't see you between now and then, happy Easter, happy birthday, and Merry Christmas as well, if you get around to it. You know, listen, I join you. What you've been doing without me? 80% of the stock has already gone on one-day special, and you always know, just as soon as you walked on the set, well, I knew it was going to be busy because it's John anyway, but when I see the amount of samples, and I mentioned this earlier on to you, you go, I think people have enjoyed using what we've got in the one-day special. Buddy went, oh, they absolutely loved it. Everybody.
There were we have about 12 angels, and normally we spread everything out so that everyone gets a little bit of something.
Yeah.
Because this one was sort of not the originally planned drop.
Right.
but with deliveries and New Year and everything else.
Yes, yeah.
We've had to do some cheeky flying things in.
Wow.
But what we've had, it means that these only went out to 5 of the girls. And they only went out to them, and they only had a week and a half.
Oh my goodness.
So all of this is me and 5 girls doing them, and there are more, because there are more at home and still more in the boxes underneath.
And you can't see them, I think, by the way that the set is showing you, because...
Go on, pick up a box.
Do you know what this feels like? Remember a swap shop?
Yes.
And you used to have those things that are brought in with whatever it is like. So that's one of the boxes, OK? And then it just carries on, and each one of them are as beautiful as the next one, because obviously, I mean, they're all here, top grade. I'm going to show this one. This one wasn't even done that. This was done at 12, I think.
This was done at 12 o'clock, yeah. So if you want to know how to make this one, watch on Catch Up the 12 o'clock show.
Catch Up at 12 o'clock. So was that with Catherine you were with?
That was with Catherine, it was, yes.
Catherine, well, there you go. So, there were loads and loads. So, let me catch up, and you may be the same with myself on this one. If you haven't seen the one-day special, John, in your words... who needs this? What? I know we're talking about celebration, and we've got also something a little extra as well for you to have on this hour. But I mean, is this going to cover pretty much most occasions, isn't it?
It is. I try and put each collection together so that it could be used as a standalone.
Yes.
Yep. So in here you have got edges which will create your backgrounds, or edges that will create the edges of your card. You've got that will make complete cards that will really make you different things. Then you've got the champagne bottle, sorry, the wine bottle with the wine time, the glasses, the labels and everything to allow you to do celebrations, men's cards, ladies' cards, tie it with the background. Then I've given you a brand new flower, which is the anemone, and the brand new anemone leaves. So literally, you've got everything to make cards for men, women. You can, in this, somewhere I really struggle, and a lot of people say, I remember, and I've quoted this a few times, this is a lot of years ago, a lady at a workshop said to me, her daughter was about to be 21, she said, Mum, I love your cards, but don't bother making me one for my 21st, because they're not really my age. And she was like a bit sort of taken back, and I said, it's not that. I said, it's a little bit about, you know, how do you do a card for a 21-year-old in the same style as you do a card for a 60-year-old or a 70-year-old? And I think that's where the bottle and the edges come in, because change the colours, you can make them really modern and funky, but the bottle can do for a 21-year-old as it can do for a 90-year-old or a 100-year-old.
Yeah, that is true.
And everything you're looking at now, I mean, that one would be perfect even for an 18-year-old, the black with the gold label.
Definitely.
And it's all in this set, so if you've never had John Next Door, this will be a complete kit for you almost. Well, if you have, it fits with everything I've done before. If you're just starting your journey on John Next Door, this will fit with everything that's coming this year.
Yeah.
So it'll work on its own, work backwards and work forwards, and that's what I always do because I'm cheap.
Yep.
And personally, and I don't want a die that's not going to deliver me value for money.
No, so we don't have to worry about not got to fit in with any other collection.
No.
We can start with this absolutely right from scratch, and if they want to. Let me just show you 3. Or just, as John was talking about there, just with the bottles I'm focusing on, even though it's only one part of what you're getting. But this is quite a sophistication on this one, isn't there?
It is, yeah.
That's a wine connoisseur. I can think of uncles or, you know, aunties.
I could see that having, you know, 50 on it. And, you know, and happy birthday, Scott. For in 10 years' time, obviously.
Well, of course. But if not, I'll draw my own in.
But you could really do that for any age group. And again, that's more sophisticated and masculine.
I do like that.
But then using the waist again from it, that could be anyone from like 18 upwards.
Yeah, it could.
You can make that into a cocktail, you can make that into anything else, and it's just brickwork behind it.
I do like that.
It's amazing. Yeah, again.
Full-on fun with the colour now.
There's your 30-year-old.
Yes.
There's your bubbly, fun 30-year-old, male or female. You know, so easily done from exactly the same dies. Yeah, well, they were only like less than 10 years ago, weren't they? Yeah.
Exactly. So we see, you can see why's my neighbour. I love John Next Door. Let me just show you the actual display board, so you can get to see exactly what you're going to be getting. By the way, we are over 80% of the stock gone now. Let's just talk about those flowers you mentioned, John, and I'll bring these out to sort of see. And actually, shall I show the elements first, actually, and then we can start to see how we're going to be working. There's the florals.
Yeah, so there you've got the anemone, again, another brand new die with the cut lines in it, so it's easy to shape. So you can make so many different flowers with this, because all those little lines are cuts. They're not embossers, they're not inked, they're not drawn on or stamped, but it means you're not having to use a ball tool to shape them. And that is what's made every single one of these flowers here. Just folding them or moulding them in your hands different ways. None of them have been ball tool moulded or that, you know, put through moulds or anything. And that was just the ones I could fit on one board. I've still got like 10 bags at home that Helen made of these.
And do you know, I don't know if you can see the depth of them. I just want to hold that way as well. But just look at some of these here with that depth in there. They're absolutely, I mean, they're really lovely, aren't they? Lush.
You know, you've got poppies, you've got anemones, you can make a rose with it. You can make so many different flowers with this. It's going to be such a flexible one.
Really nice.
And again, we've got matching leaves, which are based on the anemone, so they're on the board underneath the cream.
There we go.
So, you've got the matching leaves as well, which I've drawn from an anemone leaf. I wish I could pronounce it as well as I could spell it. Normally it's the other way around with me. I have to teach myself. Then in here you've got the wine, but in the wine you've got the wine bottle, the words wine time, the leaves, the grapes, the grapevine leaves, glass, champagne glass, the 2 labels. But as Richard said last night, those could be tumblers.
Oh, yeah.
Those could be whiskey tumblers.
Easily, yeah.
You know, there's a lot you could do with that. Again, works for absolutely anybody.
Like that. Love that.
And then your other main one in there is the canard edges.
Now, these are beautiful. These really do create. Now, these are, by the way, only available now in the one-day special. They were available individually, but they've sold out. So if you would like to go for these, you have to go for your one-day special. But that's where you're going to get maximum use anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But you see, this is just each of the 6 dies in the set cut once into a square of card. So I've not started layering them up. If you look, each one with the rings in it has a backer that goes behind it as well. So you can alter the colour or you can have an edge on it. Of course. Everyone's designed, but I'm going to show you in the demos, you know, how we can use them.
Oh, OK, lovely.
But combination of those, and it's a hand-drawn swipe.
Oh,
it's not a French curve, it's not on I've done it on a computer, but I've not used French curve on the computer. I just draw it myself and then based everything else around that original drawing.
Oh, lovely. Absolutely
So you've got something really different.
Love that.
Edges of your cards or anything.
Then, so these are your main parts that you're going to be getting, your components, but you're also going to be getting a download, OK? And this is, we're talking about, you know, completely exclusive as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. This was drawn by Art Angel, who's one of our girls. She did these for us, one of my wonderful sort of design angels. It actually took her 2 hours. She's so talented.
That's amazing.
Yeah, all hand-drawn in there. So I've given her the outline. She's just hand-drawn them, beautifully coloured them. You know, absolutely perfect.
They're gorgeous.
And that's available only on the craft store. And when you order the ODS, that will be available there as a download. Click the button, that will download, print it out and cut them out.
That's perfect, absolutely perfect for all of those to go with it. And honestly, you have got so many elements in here. I mean, just to sort of see some of them again, very, very quickly, I just want to show you because people have done a lot of work here and you have to have a little look at some of these, what we've got for you. So, Mother's Day not too far away, is it? You know, but how we're using here with the florals in here, absolutely beautiful. The bottles we talked about, another way again, here we are. Maybe thinking about it for your 21st, for example, just or any age in there, which is absolutely beautiful. How about the florals again on here, which again, they're so lovely. There's so many different ways of working. And where was the one I just had there, which had a perfect example? Sorry, buddy, Mr. Director, I was going to show that one again with regards to that. With
my sort of corset card.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know, how lovely is that? This is going to get your imagination going with loads of ways of working with this as well with the card, but loads of imagination. I will share as many as I possibly can because inspiration you're not going to be lacking on this one-day special. There's so much in here for you. 385713. First of your 2 payments. This it's only £23.98. Your first of your 2 because you got your £5 saving and you got your free exclusive downloads to go with all of that. Everything you can't go wrong. 385713. Over 80% of the stock has now gone and it is final call. Happy hour, everybody. Yes, I think we should get that bottle out again when you mentioned that. Talk to me about our happy hours we've got here then, John, because I've got
so you've got 2 full die sets here that were I think we call them the box inserts, but these were, again, will match the theme. So if you want to put a bottle and put baby on it, or boy or girl, or you want to do them for a wedding, you've got the wedding bells, the Mr., the Mrs. You've got all the different pieces that you need to add to the bottle to make the celebrations. So as I said, there's weddings in there, but with the bell, with the love, with the doves and the heart, engagement, you know,
of course.
Tie these together with the edges, but with the wine bottle, and you can cover even more engagements. So, you know, adding those in at that price is crazy, to be honest.
Well, let's just talk about that price. And it is a happy hour deal. So basically, it's come and get this one right now. It's available. £16 saving. You're going to get both of that. That's it. £9.99. 982-664. Now, a happy hour, in case you're watching for the first time with us, what's that? It means that basically at 5 o'clock the offer goes. Already, don't you see 20%? 20% has already gone. It's under a tenner. You're getting both of those sets for you to work that for £16 savings. So don't hang around. Make sure you put that into your basket. The website, everything that you need, loads on there for you to have a little look at. Shop ahead for us. Very, very busy. Again, we're going to be finding on the inks specifically as well, if you've just seen them for the first time. Oh, nice to see. We've got the ombre glitter card is on.
On a special price as well. It's normally $14.99.
$9.99.
So they've actually missed off the thing on that, so it's actually on an offer at $9.99.
Ooh.
That's not the usual price.
No. Well, I didn't think it was for a whole bag.
No, I'm going to say, because we've done that one before, yeah.
Right, go for that. It was only if you heard it did you know there's a special saving on that. So it's our little secret, right? So you pop it in your basket, and no one will ask any more questions about that. Go for it right now. Loads of 5-star reviews as well, as you would expect, for everything you need. All your tools for the trade. Do take advantage, and they are your die sets on there right now as well that you can see. $9.99 from $25.99, but for this hour only. Right then, John, so what are we going to be looking at to start with then? Is that the one you mentioned?
We've got the Craftorama tickets on there.
Oh, yes.
At AALL, and I will be there.
Both days?
Yeah, so both days.
Both days?
Both days.
Okay.
I am already booked for there, so if you're going to AALL, I will be there.
Do you know what stand number or anything like that?
Haven't got a clue.
No. Okay.
Haven't got a clue. Oh. Not got a clue, but I'll put it out on socials.
But if you find John walking around, he's still trying to find out which stand
he should be on. Trying to find out what stand that happens
just help
to
him
be
with the direction.
Every single show I turn up with all my stuff. Where am I? You think you're over there? Find Penny. I just shout Penny and she'll just make noises till I find her.
Lovely.
So I was going to do something quite simple with the edges, because I've done a lot of building up with foam, and I'm going to do that probably in the next one as well. But I'm going to do this, and the edges were designed at 5 inches.
Right.
And designed for a reason at that, because that's one of my sizes. My square box seam box is 5 inches. I do a lot of dies at 5 inches. So if you've got one of my dies that you want to cut and you want to have a fancy edge on the bottom, that will fit.
Work.
So that will work, and then you could put like the Oundle or the Mayfield or anything on it. It will work with it, and all the Christmas. So it's sized to me, not necessarily to what you want, but to what matters with mine, sorry.
And that's what counts, as John said.
It is? Yeah, no. Well, if everything works together, it means you don't have to worry about checking it out. I bought some dies years ago, beautiful collection of ovals, and then from the same company I bought their plain ovals.
Oh, yeah?
And they weren't the same.
Oh.
And I was planning to matte and layer them, and I couldn't, because they were a different aspect ratio. So that's why I've always insisted on keeping to the same sizing. So it doesn't matter if you bought something from me 5 years ago, it will still fit with what I'm doing now.
That's what you want.
So bang in the middle, put that first die down, and we're just going to cut that, which is never the most interesting. I bring my machine in, you can actually see.
Yeah.
So really simple. And then that's done. Cut through, but you see all of those little dots are out. Just one to pop out. We get all of that. Really simply.
Yeah.
I'm just going to then, and this time, slightly bit different, this makes it a little bit easier. Okay? I'm going to take some of the spray glue into, you remember the imaginary spray box that we have?
Oh yeah, it's still there. There's still
translucent one that's still there.
Yeah, it's still there. It's looking as good as ever.
No one's ever fallen over it when I'm not here. It's amazing.
No, I always do too. I do tell people, if I don't move it, if they who's it, leave it. It's John's. He'll collect it when he's back next time.
Yeah. And I'm just going to put this. Okay. I'm going to spray glue these both, and I'm going to put them down against the edge again. These cut to 5 inches, and I could stop there.
Yeah,
if I wanted to. Really nice thing, but no. I'm going to take the next die down, which is the stripe. But I have a choice here, so I've glued that already. So I could go that way. Can you see how it alters the stripe?
Yeah.
So you've got a higher and a lower.
Yeah.
So it kind of goes off. Or I can do it the correct way and give myself a neat one. So I could cut that even there and give myself a large border on that one.
Oh,
or I could cut it there and a finer. What I'm going to do this time, I'm going to rotate it to give myself almost a thinner and fatter.
Right.
That doesn't make sense, but I know what I mean. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I just tape that in the middle, and again, the whole piece, because it's all been glued together already. This is why I use spray glue.
So,
if you're going to do this,
go on, sorry.
Use spray glue or use glue glaze.
Okay.
Don't use, which will be back next week. Don't use your normal PVA or EVA glue.
Right.
Because what happens is, because that's got a bit of dimension, if you overglue, when you run it through here, because it's a wet glue, it can squeeze out and mark everything.
Right.
Whereas things like your glue glaze and your spray glue are actually dry glues.
Right, I see.
So they're not sort of wet glues.
That's a good point.
It sounds weird, but
no, that makes
it makes sense.
Yeah,
because the pressure in your machine will just squeeze the wet glue out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like it's a manga, isn't it, we're going through with it? So it's...
And the one thing I wouldn't do either, I wouldn't use like a double-sided tape.
Oh, wouldn't you?
Because with a double-sided tape, unless you're using the power tape, and I wouldn't waste the power tape on this.
No, right.
Yeah. And what can happen with your normal tapes is, as it goes through, they can move, and it can warp a little bit, and you can see where the tape is.
Right.
Because it's only glued in one place, it kind of moves a little bit.
Got you. Got you.
So sorry not to tell you lots of don'ts, but it's better to not mess up your card.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You know, because we pay good money for it. I know people say it's only a piece of card, but I always think, well, I've paid for that.
Yes, yeah.
That's cost me money. Might be 10, 20, 30p I'm throwing in the bin. No, sorry. You see now how I've got that off S?
Ah, that's nice. That's nice, that.
So it's weird. So I'm going to now do exactly the same again.
Before going, a quick announcement before we just do that, John. Is that all right? Just
Yeah,
let you
of
know,
course.
because it is final call, and it's a really quick update. We're now approaching limited stock on this, by the way, so just wanted to draw your attention to that. And it's one of those, it is final call. It could happen between now and 5 o'clock, or now and 6 o'clock, of course, technically, until we launch the next one-day special. But I think that's quite an important milestone to have reached now. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll just watch a few more demos and I'll do it, we are approaching limited stock now. So I always feel it's better to watch, John, knowing the peace of mind that is yours is in the basket and checked out, because then you know you're definitely going to get it. That's the best way to do it, if you can do. If you can. Sorry, John.
That's fine. So what I've done is I've just spray glued again, but I could use a glue glaze, and I've put on another piece. But again, I could stop there. But see how that's so different?
Yeah,
than
that's
the
nice,
neat
that.
S that I get if I follow it the same way, just by rotating the die round.
Yeah.
Suddenly.
Is this when you create your dies, or when you think about that, is that something that you were playing with and thought, you know, what I need to do now is I want to be able to extend borders, or I want to change the look of that. So what I need is, did you create that with that, or is it a happy accident, or
what
how's it work?
Well, I was asked by Mrs. Duck.
Mrs. Duck.
To make edger dies for the last 2 years.
Right.
And then Maxine, one of the other angels, said to me, why don't you do an edge die that actually is nice on both sides? Because normally you have to add extra bits to it. That's where the first one came from, with the dots.
Oh, okay.
So I said, yeah, that's a good idea, because Anne just asked for that, which is why they're called canard edges. Because canard in French means duck. And Mrs. Duck on social media is Ange Canard.
I see.
So that's why it's called that. There's always a reason. But when I was drawing them, I thought, if I'm going to do edges, because lots of companies have done them, I'm not reinventing the wheel, I want it hand-drawn, I want it extendable.
Yeah.
So I made sure all of these can be extended on, and then I wanted them so you could do a lot with it. So, see there.
This is brilliant. You can really go as minimalist or really over the...
But again, all cut together. Yeah?
Yeah.
All cut and glued together, nothing flat. But to me, suddenly that looks as if it's got a lot of foam tape and it's got a lot of depth.
Yeah.
But it hasn't. So now, I'm just going to do the same again. Okay? And just check the sizing. Yeah, that's the final sizing. So I'm going to spray glue this one on to here. Okay. And I'm going to spray glue the top one lightly to there. Just like that. Let's just take a little bit, use my glue eraser, because you'll notice sometimes with the white your plates will add some little bits of marks on, or you get a little bit of glue coming off the non-stick tape.
Oh, yeah.
That just takes it off. You can't see it on air, you can't see it on the telly, but I can see the black marks, so I've taken them all off. But now, I've used one of these bubble edges, okay?
Oh, right, yeah.
But then there are plain fluted edges as well. 2 bubble edges, 2 fluted edges. And that's because each one, see, that doesn't fit?
Yeah.
Because that fits the other one.
Oh, right.
This
Specific, yeah.
fits this one exactly. So
Got
if
you.
I slot that and pull it down till it clicks, yeah, I can't pull that any further.
No, that's in.
That means when I cut this, it will give me this light blue behind all of these circles and a clean edge, and then I'll get a beautiful scalloped edge on the other piece.
What a clever way of just getting like these whole building up of it, the
So
layers.
you build it up from nothing.
Yeah.
And all I've done is started out effectively with pieces that are 5 by 5 squares. That's it.
Yeah, no, I'm liking this. I'm liking this.
Just simply.
Just a nice way of actually just seeing that you don't have to stop at that. Once we've done that original cut,
Keep
we
going,
can keep going, keep going. That's a great idea.
Keep going, playing with colours. But you'll see now when I take this off, look. Even though it's got here 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of card, the die's only cutting through one, so now I've got a piece there. So I've got all of that light blue underneath the circles, and that one, I've got a piece to match it. So what I'm going to do now is I need to do a little bit of trimming down.
Okay.
Which I will show you, but I need to get the bits out. So something you can cover a minute while I just get ready for that.
Before I lose you though, is this exactly how these have been happening? Is these the same set of techniques?
Exactly the same idea and techniques.
Let me show these then, because if you just want to further sort of taking it on just what John's talking about, look what else you'll be able to create. Look at that. For a lovely background to be working with. Isn't it absolutely fabulous? And then another one done. Great, I'm loving that, almost like a clouds effect. There are loads of wonderful different colours. Great way of using up your working with your card stock, certainly with your colours. These are absolutely fabulous. We are very close to limited stock, everyone. Very, very close to limited stock. So while I take you down the counter, use that time at the same time. Listen to the voice, but basically concentrate on popping these into your basket for yourself there. £5 saving, 47.96, 385 713. Now, the happy hour deal as well that we've got for you. We are very busy. Don't forget, it's down to £9.99. for you to have created your brilliant boxes to work with you here. We're talking about better than half price on this one, aren't we? We're at $9.99. We are down to from £16 saving, which is absolutely phenomenal. Just show that with a little bit more of the details that you can see of how you better create those wonderful little boxes. 14 dies that you're looking at here, with your wedding elements and your baby elements there for under £10, with that £16 saving for this hour only. 982664 is your item code. You'll need to go for that one, but don't hang around for that. Do get that in whilst we still have a stock. Now, we've also got your sentiments for you here on the show. Again, you always need those. If you're just starting out, this is going to cover an awful lot for you here. You're a star, lots of love, best wishes we've got belated, sorry, and with, so perfect ways of you making the sentiment of your choice, and gets all of there for you. And of course you've got father's engagement, you've got Easter, anniversary, special, that could be anything at all really, couldn't it, as well on that? Mother's Day and wedding and happy, all of those together with that £3 saving for you, $21.97. Now, if you are just starting out with us, of course, here at the craft store and into your paper crafting and working with that, these are really good ones to have there that you can sort of nicely personalise whatever that project is that you are making for. 042 523 with your £3 saving on those. Now, we did mention the inks that are available for you. Now, very busy on these. Half the stock, I do believe, has gone, and there's £4 saving, but you're getting all 40 of those. Each one of those, 2.5 centimetres on this one. You're getting the dye and the pigment on everything for £29.98. 705640. If you've just sat down with us now, then you won't know the detail on this, but this is an offer that once it's gone on that deal. So please, if you're thinking, I might wait, go for it now and get them. 40, absolutely brilliant on your inks. I mean, that's incredible. I don't think I've actually seen that whole collection before, John.
No, and this is the whole collection of colours.
So
this is the whole collection in the dye. This bundle, and this is you've got the last of our stock. And it's the main key 20 colours in the pigments.
Right.
But what's fantastic in those is you're getting all the colours. They make good mix across the pigments, but you also include in there is a white, a black, a silver, a gold, and a copper. And they've all got the mica in them, so they're all shiny as well. so they're not just silver coloured, that will stamp like silver.
No, that's nice. Like I say, I didn't think I'd seen them as that complete collection. $29.98. If you hadn't seen them either, get them now, but over half the stock has gone. Now this, again, I can't believe at this price. Actually, John was talking about this one, that it's got, did we say it's a 5, so it's $9.99, but I think they are normally.
It's normally $14.99.
Normally $14.99, so there is that reduction in the price. I don't know why the banner's not on, but I remember when we had this on, and I just got, again, it's just absolutely brilliant, and it feels fabulous.
Feels like velvet, and this is my favourite thing of saying. This looks like sandpaper when you look at it, but feels like silk, because it's like one of those warnings. No glitter was harmed in the making of this card, because no glitter was used.
No,
so this is glitter card, but there is no glitter used in its production at all. It is all made with a foil, a heat foil process.
I mean, that is phenomenal, isn't it?
So you can guarantee, if you are glitter phobic, but you like the look, you can guarantee you will not get any shards or shreds of glitter on you at all, because there's no glitter in it.
Yeah, you see, it plays with the head a bit. It's one of those things that can't be true. It is at $9.99. It's 190 GSM as well, so you've got a lovely weight to this, and you're getting 24 sheets. I don't know which one's going to be your favourite. They're all lovely. 6 designs, like I say, 4 of each of those, and that's your 12 by 12 pad. 030 633. No glitter anywhere to be seen, because there's no glitter on it, remember. That's the most amazing thing. Love it, love it, love it. $9.99, that's the most amazing thing, actually. $9.99. Right then, we've also got for you, always great to have in your collection. How about this one? Look at this one, 40. Is this my biggest sets we've done? I don't think we've normally done one of this.
40 is our standard size, but it is our standard size. Normally, when I first used to buy these with the famous man's name on them,
yes,
I think it was like £4 or £5 for 3 or 4.
That's how
That's how they used to come in packs. Now we get a 40 pack in a case, and the case has individual cells for each one of those 40. So they're not going to touch or mix. So if you've got one for each colour,
you can see they are actually in.
So if you put one for each of the inks, because there's 40 colours, that way you will keep them and you will always have one for each colour of ink, and they won't get mixed up or touch each other and contaminate.
Oh, that's worth doing now, isn't it? Getting the inks and going for those as well to match up with it. $19.99, that's a really good deal, that. Valentine's not too far away, you know. You can say you love you with a... I can say I love you with a Dauber. 826... 142 19.99, 40 in there in total. Everything we just mentioned is on the website, and have a look on there. Do shop ahead, get all of those whilst we can, but it's busy across the board, I will tell you that. Right then, thank you for that, John. Has that allowed us to set?
It has, yeah. Well, what I was going to do was I was going to trim this card down a little bit, and then I thought, well, no, I'll try and show you something different and do something different, because what I did was I did this. And thought, I love that.
Oh, yes, I see.
I'm not keen on that line there. But I can put that one on, can't I? I could put that one on.
Yep.
But what I'm going to be trying to do is I'm going to be cutting through 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of card. Now, this is the Crafts 2 linen card. The blues are the ones we did have on the show, if you managed to get them last night. But a die will not normally cut through. I can't do the maths in my head. 2, 4, 6, 8, 800, 4, 8, 12, 16. So this is trying to go through 960 GSM of card. Okay. So I know that could potentially be a struggle, but it's the other reason why it's worth using a dry glue. Because what I'm going to do is, and I always like to try and show you, if I can, something new or a tip or something I've done.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to take that through. Because you'd never think, oh, well, I can get a die to go through that. You question it, OK? So I'm going to take that off, and we'll see how far it's gone. OK? And it's not gone all the way to the edge, but it's gone through... Oh, look at that. It's gone through 3 layers.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Really simple.
Yeah.
And I've got a little bit left at the end. So all I have to do is literally put that die back in place.
Right.
Pull it up and slide it, and then, because it's moving a bit there and I don't want it to move, I'm just going to tape it back down, and I'm going to run that through, and that will take and finish off the last bit. So just don't think sometimes, oh, there's too much card to cut.
No.
Certainly if you've used a spray glue or like the glue glaze, because it's a dry glue, it's quite easy to peel it off.
Yeah, yeah.
So then suddenly, look, I've gone through all 4 layers.
That is brilliant.
So I'm not having to trim or measure, because life's too short for measuring.
Yeah,
it just, you know, all I do is I measure in my guillotine, I cut things down invariably to like a 5-inch square or something, and then that's it. So, again, a lot of glue left on here from the tape. So let's just take this off. Here's me saying, because the pressure makes such a difference. Go take that off. It's me saying cuts perfectly. Look, I've got a little burr there. Let's not hide it. I've got a little burr there. Well, I can just literally run the scissors and it's gone. So now we've got these 2 pieces, and again, more glue. It's going to annoy me all day, isn't it? That? You can't see it at home, but it annoys me completely.
He knows it's there, you see.
So again, I'm going to use the glue glaze this time in case. I try not to use it when we haven't got it in stock, and every time we have it just flies. But it should be back next Monday.
Did you have it at all on the show over the...
No, we've been out of it for quite a long time now.
Oh, I hope you get it back soon.
We're hoping for Monday.
Right.
Next Monday. But you see there, suddenly...
See now? Yes.
No foam tape, but I love that line that's creating there. So I am going to put a bit of foam tape on, because I can't make a card without it.
Well, no, you enjoy a bit of that.
A little bit of dimension. But because this is so stable, I don't need to start going all around this edge, because obviously there's 4 layers by the time you get into some of these. And then just going to pop
that looks lovely, that.
There. But that's totally different. I'll show you. That's what I was aiming for. That was the original.
Oh, I see.
Because I take little photos to remind me and put them on my packs. That's what I was aiming for, but I thought as I'm playing with it, no, I can do something totally different. I'm going to put a sentiment on, so I'm going to use the stencil sentiments.
Oh, yes, okay.
So I've just cut strips of card down to 1 inch. Yeah? Right. Really simple, 1 inch wide. And I'm going to use my, what I call my vanity die. I always say to people when they've done me a solid, that's quite a thing unusual, but when people have done me a real good favour or they've been really kind or done something
oh, I see.
Oh, thanks, you're a star.
Oh, yeah, you are, yes.
So I put you're a star in, purely for me.
Oh, I've used that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do, but
I'd
I'd rather be honest and say it's not in because people asked, it's not there because everyone said, what a great sentiment or a usual one, it's there purely for me.
That's
but
all right.
We're allowed to have the occasional vanity die, I think.
Oh, I'd at least one a show.
After John saying he would never do any. But, yeah. But you see how beautifully that cuts, and it matches. The stencils match so well, and these first came out for Christmas 2019.
Did they?
Was the first time I did stencil sentiments, and over last year we completed the collection slowly through the year. So this is sort of the first time everything's been available, but...
Right.
Or, you know, because there's lots of other ones. But yeah, but it really just works, but it shows how well everything works together. So there I've got, you're a star, a little bit of foam tape. I'm not going to ignore that stripe. So I'm going to come there, so you're still seeing it.
Yeah, so the contour.
And then I've got 3 flowers I've made up already using the anemone. But I will show you the flower making up on the next demo, because I'm determined to try and at least get, you know, 2-ish in.
I've got a couple that I was going to show a couple of samples with some of the florals in, because we've talked a lot with regard to that one. We've talked a lot about the bottles, and I thought, well, the florals need a little bit of attention.
Love the flowers.
They do, don't they?
But every time, you see, this time I've just folded them up, pinched them forward. They'll fold on that cut line. I've not scored these, I don't have to do anything. But suddenly it's almost got like a starry flower look. It looks very different.
Yeah.
The whole one up there, can you see how different they look, just folded that way?
Oh, yeah.
Against, say, I'd had loads around and I haven't now, so...
They are beautiful.
We'll just add these 3 on, because to me everything has to be in a 3. I'm just weird like that.
Oh, no.
I like odd numbers.
Do you?
Yeah.
See, that is quite rare to see. Most people have to even things up.
No, I certainly when it comes to flowers, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah,
don't like even, and I don't know why. And also, what am I doing? Making a mess of things, not holding them long enough. But hold this one, you can
what
see
a lovely
there.
card, though.
We've made that from scratch, just using not even all of the edges. I think we only used 5 of the 6, the sentiment and the flowers.
That is, yeah, what a great demonstration on showing that. Really, really, really worthwhile die to be working on that. Thank you for that, John. Just want to let you know that we are now limited stock on the one-day special. We were approaching it 5-10 minutes ago. It's now we've reached it there. So now, certainly, if you've just come in, you've just got yourself a brew, you've just sat down, you're having a look at the one-day special because of when your day works, you only get to see it on final call. Please don't hang around on this one now. You are getting all of those. The florals we're going to talk a little bit about now anyway. You're getting those bottles to be working with, and of course all those with the borders. Plus, you're going to also be getting your free downloads of these wonderful hand-painted and coloured. I can't believe that someone done these in just only 2 hours. That is incredible. They are there as a free download, but you can, once you got that into your system, of course, you can download and work with them, and they'll work alongside everything you're getting with your one-day special. That, and exclusive as well to us. Just to give you a couple of little more samples. I've gone for some of the smaller sizes as well. We've got some really lovely larger ones. I thought this is a nice one to sort of show again of how what we've just been talking about with regards to John was mentioning there, of the different ways we're working with that lovely die that brought them all together and layering up. But I think that is really, really beautiful. Just to give you a little idea when I separate them, but just to give you a little idea of how you can really create and work with those. I think they're lovely. I also wanted to, it has some of those dies we were looking at, but also, as we're coming onto the florals, just to sort of seeing some of those demonstrated on here. But they are really, really, really gorgeous. And again, the work's done for you on these, isn't it?
You
can be as dramatic as you want.
It's done to make this simple. All the pinching, all the moulding, all the shaping is in the cut line. So as you fold them, as you add stamens or whatever you put in the middle, they'll look like a different flower every time. And to me, looking at these, each one of these 4 look different.
They are, absolutely. They really are. And I thought, well, that's a nice example. Again, so you can sort of see how well this is all working together, which is why it's such a really, really popular one-day special. 385713. And we are, like I say, now limited stock. Now, the only one I want to remind you again is our happy hour. It's £9.99, and you've only got just over 20 minutes remaining. Here are the dies that you're going to be getting, and this has got a huge saving, £16 saving. This is going to give you 14 dies, and that is again across both of these kits here. That's going to allow you then to be able to make your lovely little boxes that will work with that again on your little inserts, which is really lovely. It's perfect actually, and with that as a lovely gift at £9.99 to really top off whatever that project is. You can be popping in there as well, but just nice to have those, isn't it, for a deal. 982664. But like you say, 20 minutes left on that to get your one-day to get the happy hour deal. Right, let's go straight back, I think, then to John.
Okay, so now this is almost monotonous, if it makes sense, because it's just, I want to use just one die, but show how playing with colours can really make a difference and do the flowers.
Lovely.
And all I've done here is I've got now, the idea was these are the colours that we had in the colour card pack, which is sold out. If we can, we will bring these back to you at some point. But there will be new colours of the linen card next month, I believe. Which I know we've got next month already. But I've just cut these down to 5 inches. Yeah.
Right.
Nothing else. And this gives us, we can really play, but it will give us a 2 for anyway. But all I'm doing is I'm putting down the die, and I'm using one of the eyelet ones, but I'm making sure that, can you see the wodgier bit, as I'd call it, the thicker bit, is at the bottom. So whichever bit you want the eyelet to go in, the thicker bit needs to be at the bottom, because that has the cut line.
Right.
So if I show you here on the other side, can you see That thicker bit is the cut line at the bottom.
I see.
That cuts it out.
John, to let people know that we know the phone lines are busy. There's nothing worse when you think, I don't think they know I'm waiting. We've got 4-minute queues on the phone at the moment. So thank you for your patience. If you need to stay on the line, we'll be with you as quickly as we can. If you can get to the website, of course, there's no queues there at all. But just to let you know, if you are waiting, we know that you're there. We're doing our best to get to your call, of course. Sorry, John.
That's okay. So I've just run that one through. But what I wanted to show you is, every die on this will work in an A5 machine, every die will work in the Kaleido.
Right.
But you know, when we do a thinner die, and we're doing a die like that, I always tell people, you must go that way to avoid the sleeping policeman.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
yes,
to pull it down slowly. You don't want it to go over the bump. These were made sure, we made sure these were thick, so that you could easily go that way.
Ah, all right.
So you see, everything's cut, every circle's out, and I've done it lengthways, so it's just jumped it.
Oh, right.
And they were made to do it because what's the point in having an edger die that can cut you a beautiful edge, but it can only cut you a beautiful edge on a piece of card that's that big?
Yeah.
You want to be able to use a bigger piece.
Of course.
Yeah? So I'm going to take one piece to one side, and I'm going to go down a colour. So this time I'm going to the violet. So I've gone aubergine, I'm now going violet. And I'm just going to roughly, I'm not gluing this time because I'm going to foam tape. So I just put it on. I just love that. I mean, to me, that and that.
Yeah, I know, that's lovely.
Wine bottle in the middle, a couple of flowers, sentiment done. So I'm putting that on to give me a guideline for where to put that one. So I can make sure I get the swoop right. And that I'm leaving a nice even border.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Tape that down, take that off, and we'll run this through. And again, I'm going like the sleeping policeman, and I'll bring the machine and I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah.
And you know when you're drying, well, do they still call them that where you are?
I think they are, yeah, sleeping policeman, yeah.
Because
I've
everyone
always known it
calls
was
them
that.
speed bumps and things, but,
Yeah,
you know, to
no.
me it's a sleeping policeman. But you'll see when you get to it, because look, whoop!
Yeah,
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah,
it's
resistance.
absolutely fine.
Right.
And it will cut. No problem, and that to me is the quality of the dies. Because as I said, there's no point giving you a die that you can only cut a small piece on unless you've got an A4 machine. So we've got that one. So we're going forward and back really. That's my waist from number 1. That's my waist technically from number 2. So I pull it down so you can actually see. Sorry, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Honestly, I don't think I'd get my BTEC in this at the moment. So, but you can see there, they're almost totally different looks, but they are from the same cut.
Yeah.
So all we do is put that to one side, take the next colour down, which I think is the fuchsia. Again, put that on, just to give me a guideline. Take my die and clean it the usual way. Give it a good whack. Wodgy bit at the bottom.
I can see by the look of the floor that you've used that die quite a few times.
I have, yes, just a few. So stick that on, and again, just plates on, machine in. I know this is boring to watch, but I think that sometimes people think, how has he done that?
Yeah, no, it's nice to see it
because
broken
I would always
down.
go down the side.
It's nice to see it broken down.
And the thing is, you get a lovely even look. But I'm sorry, life's too short for measuring, and I know people would look at the finished card of this and they would go, right, so I must cut each piece of card and make each subsequent piece of card and in shorter and cut it. No. Life's hard enough as it is without going, right, 5 inch, 6, 7, no, it doesn't work. All I do is, same size, go down. So I then put that one onto I think this is flamingo. I mean, I love that. I'm not a colour pink person. I love that.
It really is nice.
It is just so beautiful. So again, roughly give the same distance, put it on. Take that one off because we don't want to mark it. We'll cut that one. I only have one more to cut after this, I promise. And then I've kind of got it already foam taped ready to go for another one. So it's not going to be boring.
It's never boring with you, mate. It's never boring.
I'll try. I think sometimes we race too much through demos and don't explain. It's just do this, do this, do this, do this.
I always remember, you know, my first day on the show, you know, and it was like, you know, we were going through some techniques and everything, which a lot of people were taking for granted because they'd seen them before. And I know how it was when I first started watching them and going, oh, what does that mean and what does that mean? And if you're sitting down and watching now, you're at that same stage quite possibly, you know, and just to sort of see it, even just to working with the die cutting machine and to go through and setting them all out and how you do it. So it's really important that we never forget people are always watching something for the first time,
they
John.
always
you know?
are, and it's always good to have a reminder, so same again, but each one of these could, I mean, that as a bottom of a card for a party invite.
Yeah.
You know, change of colours can really change the whole meaning. So I promise this is the last die cut. So that goes through, but again, I wanted to show you on lots of different colours. It's not a fluke that it's doing the sleeping policeman and cutting. It genuinely is. There we go. So, take that one off, take that one out. Everyone's cut. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one, aren't I? There it is. 5. There you go.
It's really looks great, that, doesn't it?
But that, I mean, to me, it's almost this. But you can see how the distance there is a bit closer. You might go, oh, that would annoy me. Will you push that one up a bit more? No one sees what's behind.
No.
Don't worry about measuring and getting things right. But of course, then we've got these.
Well, that's your, I'd say inverted commas, your waist that you talked about.
It is, and you'll see, actually, you've got that card to your right.
Yes.
You've actually got the waist card from when I was making my original version of this.
Oh, that's the one we showed earlier mentioned. Yeah, that's it.
That's the waist.
Which totally is not waist.
No, totally not. Totally not at all. In fact, what I did there is this. I went down a colour each time as I glued them to give me a stripe at the top.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So you can see there. Let's take this one off. So there and there. So you might think, oh, look, that's quite... No, it's not. That's so easy.
It's just lay it down. Just fanned out. Yeah, lovely.
Yep. So that could go onto a card blank and work. Or this could, or you could do, as I've done. I'm sure you don't want to see me peel all of these off. But basically, with foam tape, so I've cut this original last piece in white to exactly the same, just 5 inches wide from the sheet. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And done.
Absolutely brilliant.
And if there's something you want to cover, then I can glue this onto the card and then we'll make some flowers to go on.
Right, let's do that. I'll give a quick recap of where we're up to. Thank you very much indeed, John. We are limited stock, everyone, again, so it is down to the last few now for these, and so please do not hang around. You still have got time. You've got time to get that into your basket right now if you possibly can, and don't miss out on it. You've seen how usable these dies are. I mean, they are absolutely brilliant for that, and so versatile in that respect. And the look you want to go, whether you want to be really quite minimalist about this, or you really want to go to town. I've tried to show quite a few different examples of how you can actually sort of pack these in together and how they can work. But as you'll see, whether it's the larger ones, you're going to be a drop, whether it's a really tight one altogether that we've just been looking at. Have I got that? Yes, there we go. The way that you can sort of see separated out there. There's our love. And I've shown a couple more with some florals again, as well as now looking at the technique that John's just been showing us, because we're coming on to the florals. But look at that, strip right back actually, just out passing it through that time. But you're different coloured cards, you know. But I imagine also this is going to look lovely just in black and white if you're doing it in black and white.
Beautiful.
I bet that's
you
going to
don't
look
have to
fab.
have every colour under the sun to make things work. Monochrome is still one of the strongest combinations that I ever use, to be honest.
Yeah, I could just see that that working. But yeah, just showing more again with those and the florals. So you've got a load in here. You get your free download exclusive, of course, with those lovely bottles. That once you've got that, you better download that straight onto your own computer, of course, and then you've got them to use all. Fits in really nicely. 385713. We are really busy. We're really busy on the phone line. Still really busy on the phone line. We're doing our best to come to your call, but if you can, the website is your friend, of course. £5 saving on your one-day special. Don't forget, some of these elements have sold out individually. That main die that we were working with then with John, that is now only available in your one-day special. 2 payments, just £23.98 each. each on those. 385713. Now, also, don't forget, I mentioned we have got those wonderful ink sets to go for these. Now, 70% of the stock has gone. I hadn't seen them in this whole set like this. That's a great chance to go for it. You've got your silvers, you've got your golds, you've got your coppers, you've got the whites in there, as well as all those lovely colours for this. Your dye and your pigment. These are in 2.5 centimetres on each one of those pads, and you are getting all 40 in total with your £4 saving, £29.98 as well. Now, happy hour. How long? Less than 10 minutes remaining, everybody, for you to have these in there down. I think it's a £16. It is, yeah, a £16 reduction for 9 minutes only. If you just sat down there, you've got to get back up again. Get this one into your basket. You've got 9 minutes to do so, down to £9.99. It's going to give you 14 dies in total for your wedding elements and your baby elements. You may be using the wedding one first and then the baby one, but we'll see how that night goes. 982-664 for those. Right then, John, we've got about 6 minutes left, I think.
Right, so what I did was I keep all my flowers and the oddments. And the way I've made it, I kept one flower from each of these colours. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't have one for that one. Because I need to make one, so I'm going to show you how to make those. Seriously, so easy. And again, why I use my flower plate, and I always explain this. You'll get 8 die cuts out of this, but I don't like wasting card, even if it's not expensive card.
Still don't waste.
So cut your A4 card in half at 5 3/4 inches. Cut it then at 4 1/8 inch. That gives you A6 pieces.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll get 4 of those. So you could actually, for this card, you could strip that down to 5 inches. That will make you 4 flowers, but you just use 1 on the project.
Right.
You've got that piece left, so you won't use as much card to make this as you think you will.
Right,
and that's what I'm trying to do. So you take the flower plate. This will give you all 8, but look, it's A6 size.
Nice.
So all those cuts will come out just from 1 pass of the machine, or 1 forward and back, because I always do that with a flower plate. But again, the die would be so much more expensive if there were 8 separate dies, because you'd have all the metal rim around them. So they've got to come out of more metal, and the amount of metal they come out of determines the price.
Yeah, see? It's in the design of them, isn't it?
It is in the design, and I'm cheap, so I'm trying to make them as the best I can.
Let's go with it's in the design. It's in the design.
Yeah, okay, rather than being the typical Yorkshireman who
No, you're far from that. Far from that, mate.
No. But I like to see value.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, to me, if these were on single plates, they could be like £22 to £24.99. Well, I'd rather have for that money 1 or 2. I'd rather have the leaves to match.
So these, now, as you mentioned, so these do have those
cut lines.
The cut lines are in.
Cut lines are in. If you notice the back of the die's a bit greeny yellow, that's because I've used that in one of the previous demos to ink through, to colour the tips. So you can do that with the pigment inks we've got on the show. So go back to rewind. I think that was 8 o'clock last night. I did that. Yeah. So really simply, I'm going to take. There's 2 of each size. Yeah. So you'd look at that, and I would always go with that. That didn't come out of an A6 piece of card. They're too big. But they did.
Yeah, they did.
Literally, because they're so wedged together.
No.
Yeah. So all I do for this is literally fold them like that. Fold them up. 1, 2, 3.
Edge to edge.
And watch. It automatically folds on that cut line. So you can't get it wrong. So you might have seen a flower die before with a similar sort of shaped petal, and you could do the fold, but you would have to score each one.
Right.
And again, life's too short. So what scoring, for this flower, I need to score 3, 6, 9, 12 lines on 4 dies. No, I'm sorry, life's far too short.
No.
Take one of the stamens, which I know we've got on the show, so they'll be on the website. Slide it through. The hole in the middle's already there for you.
Nice.
So 1, 2, yeah, and it just slides on. You see there already, that could be 1 flower on its own.
You're done.
But let's do a double there. So 3 and 4. Now, a lot of the time when people are using stamen, they use hot glue, and a lot of people don't like to. So what you can do is just use a little bit of the glue glaze, which we will have back, put it on the calyx, which comes with the stamen, and just thread that on, and that will seal them on.
Oh, okay.
Get that to the bottom, seal it on, and then all I do, cut that off the back, because I don't need that anymore. That's all fixed, and I would go bottom to top, so 1, 2,
oh, I see, alternate,
3, 4, 5.
There, lovely.
So simple, easy to do, and of course I've only used 4 of the petals, so I've still got enough for another flower.
And all from that 1A6?
All from that 1A6 piece of card.
Really, really good. Great at that. And again, so simple, because sometimes you might see florals on some of the cards or the projects, and you've gone, I don't know whether it's dexterity of hands sometimes, or looking at it and going, oh, I don't know time and all the parts of it.
You've got to get tools and moulding tools and scoring tools.
How lovely and easy.
That's just easier.
It's all part of that one-day special. We are there at limited stock, just to let you know. It's going to be there, and it will stay there until the stock goes. 6 o'clock is your cut-off. Then I'll be with you again to launch another one-day special, of course, then. But do have that time. There's loads more. If you want any more information, check it on Rewind, some of the previous shows that John has done, all working with your one-day special. John, always an absolute pleasure.
Thank you. I've really enjoyed it.
When are you back right here with us?
Monday, I believe.
Monday?
Yes,
Monday,
so
not
week
too long
today, I think.
Oh, right. Well, have a nice little time off in between.
I will
Is that
try my
Valentine's Day?
hardest. It is, yes.
I hope I've got a shift on that day.
Oh, I hope you
Fingers
have.
crossed. I would love that. From John, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
And congratulations on a lovely one-day special as well.
Thank
and if you
you.
managed to get yours successfully, well done indeed. Don't forget, another one launches at 6. More to come, though, after this. Right, everybody, it's Quilting Templates. Yeah, he's back, everybody, he's back. Then I'll be with you with Rowan Dean Embroidery One Day Special, and also a bit of watercolour with Studio 5. I can't wait. See you in a minute.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Craft Store. Thank you so much to, of course, the wonderful John and Scott for the last show. My name is Lowen Love. I'm going to take you through to the next show, and I'm very excited. It's a brand new brand for me, Crafted UK, and also a brand new guest for me as well. The wonderful and very talented Andy Robinson is here with us, and he has today designed 2 brand new templates for you, which I think you're going to absolutely love. Jigsaws, and behind us here, and this, Andy, is called the Mariner's Compass.
Yes, we were looking, it's the 16-point, because they do make other, you know, other amount of points. We were looking for a name for it, so if anyone actually out there has got an idea for it, because the Mariner's Compass is a well-known thing, but we do like to give things our own twist and such like, so if anyone has an idea of what we should call it, don't just call it Andy's Star or something like that, you know.
Why not? Why not? It's wonderful. I have to, now, I'm not a quilter, as you know, but to me that looks very, very complicated. Well, have you made it easy with the templates to do?
That's the whole point of it. I mean, I've seen it before, and usually they're foundation pieced with papers and stuff, because of the points and everything. So when I undertook this, originally the first one was going to be foundation pieced, and then while playing with the design and everything, you know, looking at it, and I thought, well, actually, I can do that in templates, and if I plan the way the templates go together, then I can sort out the issue with the points and everything. So we went for it, and well, that took sort of like only took sort of like an afternoon, the centrepiece.
No.
Once it was, you know, once you've got the templates and they were working with the corners and stuff off, it was no problem. The outer, all the outer square and squares around the outside took a while to do. There's more work in them, the outside, than there is in the...
So these are the templates, Andy, that you're getting in the Mariner's Compass. If you're new to Crafty UK, it's a company that you've been with the Craft Store. It's going to be your 5th anniversary this year, isn't it?
Yeah, we've been 5 years on the show, sort of like...
now, 10% of the stock is sold out and gone, but I wanted to show you, because obviously this is all new to me, and I was just like, oh my word. So your packaging first is very, very different. Tell everyone a little bit about it.
I've always been a recycler, and my father was a keen don't throw it away, it'll always come in handy. So when we started off originally putting things in DVD boxes, and then when we started doing bigger kits, we were looking for a larger box, and I used to make videos of motorcycle racing, so I had a load of VHS boxes in the loft, and I thought, oh, I'll use them, and then I'll be able to buy some more when I run out of what's in the loft. And of course that can't happen now, so we actually go to the local charity shop and they save them when people bring them in. Most places, if you take videos to a charity shop, they look at you with a blank face and go, what's that? And
what's this?
It will have to go in your bin, sort of like.
Imagine this, Andy, and all the young people here in the studio, they don't even know what we're talking about. No idea. Blockbusters, they're like that. What's that? VHS, no idea. But yeah, love the packaging idea. You are, because you're an engineer by trade, is that right?
I started off life as a designer for cardboard boxes, so I did that for 36 years and 1 day.
No.
So
Come on.
I know I can't be that old, that's what you're about to say.
No, I mean it. When did you, how old were you when you started? 12?
I started straight from school.
Did you?
I've only ever had one job.
I
didn't even have a paper round.
Did you not?
No. So I had the one job, and then now this is my retirement business.
Well, listen, I can't tell you, I think from a quilter's point of view, you are making quilts incredibly easy. So this is brand new today. You can order it on the website. It's 207586. Stay tuned, because of course Anna's going to show you. This is going to be our first demo, isn't it?
It's going to be the first demo, yeah.
But I've got to show you this. This is my absolute favourite. Take a look at this. Oh my word. Now this is brand new. Andy, tell us about this, because this is obviously the jigsaw piece, isn't it?
We did, everyone always loves the jigsaw, so originally ages ago we did a jigsaw piece, and we did a smaller one, a 4.5, which is already on the craft and we bought on. But we were asked a while ago to make a larger one, because some aspects, when we're trying to quilt with it, trying to use a quilt pattern, the other one is a little bit small for the job. So, you know, we made a 5.5-inch one, which we finally got round to bringing on the show. So,
I love it. Isn't that gorgeous? You are my missing piece. There it is. Here it is here. So we do have the 4.5-inch available as well, but this is the new one, the 5.5-inch. It's 801886, the item number, £13.99. And, of course, for our wonderful Freedom members, free postage with your membership. And Andy has also used, so you kind of used it here like a sort of... how would you call it? Like a... So
it's a quilting guide. So I've used a fabric pen that irons off or washes out. So I've used that and I've drawn a jigsaw pattern all over the quilt. This would be your quilt. Or if you know, a lot of people buy these panels and they don't necessarily know what to do with them. So you could, certainly if it was a child's panel or something, you could quilt a jigsaw pattern into the background. Where this 5.5-inch one is much easier to do this than the smaller one one was because it it fills the gap quicker, and the curves are a lot they're bigger, so and obviously anything when you're quilting, the larger the curve, the easier it is to do. So
I think for £13.99, really good value as well. So obviously all available on the website. Let's go back though to our amazing Mariners campus, and we're going to join Andy for his first demonstration. Obviously, if you want to ask him anything or join in in the show, we'd love to hear from him. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Okay, Andy, are you ready, my darling?
Okay, yes. So the templates all come in the video box to recycle. So one of them is too big. so we made it in 2 halves. So when you get it, you'll need to put a piece of tape down the middle so that it hinges together. So it's fairly obvious which one it is. Otherwise, if I wouldn't be able to put it in the box. That would then have to be out of the box, which then defeats the whole object of the box, which is to be able to put the bits back in afterwards to keep them. So that one is that's the outer edge one. So that's just turned it into a hinge, okay? So we just need to clear that bit up. So there's lots of different ones. They're all numbered. No, sorry, they're all lettered. It's the same difference, isn't it?
Yes.
A, B, C, D. And there's a key, a piece of paper with a key on, so you know which bit goes where. So this one particular one I've got here, this is A, B and C. So it's a dual purpose template. So if you want to cut A, you're going to place that onto your fabric and you're going to cut all the way around that. If you only want to cut B or C, I'm going to do as I'm going to do here. You place the line on the edge and then you just use that to trim. I haven't done that. That's because I'm... Should have stood up.
Okay. So, do you want to stand up, my darling? You can, if you want
I've only cut them once.
Oh,
so I'm just showing it. So that's how you'd cut C, and B you'd use the same to put the edge on to B and C.
Yeah.
Please remember, I mean, it all says it's the instructions, and it's quite simple. You'll cut it wrong, and then you'll realise what you've done. But you've wasted a bit of fabric, and you go, oh well, actually it was in the instructions, and I just didn't read it properly.
Yeah.
You need a left and a right of these. So the templates have all got grips on. So don't turn the template over, because then it slides about. Turn your fabric over. I know it's obvious, but.
Okay, not to me.
But so therefore your grip is always gripping your fabric, and you're going to cut your fabric from one way or the other.
Yeah.
So you'll find that the A's, B's, and C's, the blacks won't all cut from one way, because the blacks you cut if you're cutting. The correct way in black, that would be okay for A, but B and C will be the black fabric upside down.
Right.
It's just the way it works for the pattern. It will become quite obvious when you do it, and if you cut them all the same way, you'll just have to make 2 quilts, because you've got extra pieces over.
Andy, we said before the show, because we knew it was going to be popular, both Meg and my producer and myself said, so can we get more stock? And you said yes, so we might need it, because you've caused queues on the phones and 30% of the stock is gone. Anyway, back to you, my darling. So, can I ask you a quick question?
Of course you can.
If I wanted to make this and these weren't available, how would I go about doing it? Would I have to measure everything, and what would I do?
Without, I mean, I'm an engineer, and I could cut the pieces of fabric, but I would find something like this very difficult to do. You would need a kit of some sort. to foundation piece, something you'd not undertake to make something like this without help of a template or a kit of some description, because it's physically not possible to cut all the anchors. I mean, the 16 point, I mean, I don't know what, I meant to work it out beforehand, but it's, well, 16 is 360 divided by 16, so you've got to get all them angles right, and I'm sure it doesn't work out an exact amount, because it's not 60 degrees and 45 degrees, because we've all got rulers that cut 60 degrees and 45 degrees, or markings on them, but we don't have rulers that cut, you know, 28 and a half.
I feel like I'm back at school in maths. You've lost me already, talking about all the degrees.
See, that was all part of my, you know.
So thank you, because these are going to make everyone's life so much easier. And also, I mean, if you've always wanted to attempt this gorgeous pattern, you've made it possible, Andy.
I mean, I make the things that I like, I want to do. A lot of the time, you know, people will come with me with ideas, and I'll make things like that. But this is something I've wanted to do for ages. So here we have. We start with, ironically, you start with C, because it's just, I've numbered them A, B, C, but they're the bigger ones. So we've got there. These two bits here, these are C. So we're going to place these fabric good sides together. We're going to line them up. Now you can pin, or you can use clips. I normally use clips because I don't like pins, because I find they've got a really sharp end that goes in your finger. I've got no problem with rotary cutters, but I don't like pins because they just they're a pain.
Have you tried those little clips, quilter's clips?
Yeah, I've got some. I just
You don't use them.
I just
You're just a you're a renegade, aren't you?
Yeah, a rebel. That's it.
That's why we've gelled today, because you and me, we're from the same stable, honey.
A quilting rebel. So we're going to put that there. Now I've found most of the time I tell people to use, you know, a 1/4 inch foot, and sometimes certainly on these Juki machines you need to step the number over, because where the needle positions in the centre is not exactly a 1/4 inch. But when making these, I've found that because there's so many joins and there's so many, because the fabric is cut against the bias, that you actually lose a lot of fabric. So I'm actually doing what's called in the trade a skank quarter, which is even smaller than a 1/4 inch.
I just said to Andy, I've just spent the weekend with Sarah Payne doing a workshop, and she was talking about skank corners, using her Aliso iron, and I just said to Andy, it's not in stock anywhere in the world.
Which works better when you turn it on, I've just worked out. so we'll give it a second to heat up, because it's not doing anything, but they heat up really quickly, but I thought that's not pressing very well.
Andy, we've got queues at 4 minutes. We can order on the web, right? On the web, yes, thecraftstore.com. It's 207586. You do get all. Oh, let me just show you very quickly the pattern. Is your iron heated up now?
Yes, heated up.
Okay,
you can carry on.
Back to Andy.
So we've cut the two, joined the two bits up together like that. Now there's a little tail there, which I'm going to get rid of them tails.
Okay.
Because I've pressed this seam open. Now I don't press seams open. Normally I press to the dark side. I'm not like.
Was that a Star Wars?
That is a Star Wars pun, but it's always to the dark side. But unlike my friend Jenny Raymond, who has always pressed seams open, and we have this discussion on it. But this time I think it needs for this middle one, so that's going there. So then there's a step-by-step guide in the book, and it's in the leaflet, and although there is writing, which I don't like writing because I was never good at English, so there's pictures. So I mean, if you actually can't read, you could probably do this, not even be able to read. If you couldn't read the English language, you could probably still do this, because all you've got to do is follow the pictures. So we've tried to make it simple. So your next bit is going to line up on there. So again, you're lining up that point there. Now it will hang over the end there, but that doesn't matter. It will come out all right, he says, in the wash on the night. So again, just sewing down the edge. So we'll just press that one. Now I'm not pressing. That was only the centre one where I've done the seams. So now I've done that one to there. So that is, always keep going back, checking to make sure you're going to put the right bit on the right place. So we're putting another one of these, this section, which is section D, the curved section.
Yeah.
I'm just going to line that up there. So you see already it's coming together quite quickly, and you know, this is why it's not that hard to do.
I just realised, Andy, you know the two together, it looked like a sail, doesn't it? Like a, do you know what I mean? Like a sailboat.
Yeah, I suppose it's predominantly known as the mariner's compass, you know, because I suppose the sailors had they have all the they have lots. They have more than the. We just have a compass, and north, south, east, and west is good enough for us. But obviously, a sailor needs a little bit more to go. So we should be coming straight lines here like this because we've positioned it in the right place. Now, if they don't, it's not a worry because something else is going to be sewn onto these.
Okay.
You could always get a ruler, an edge of something. Not on my iron mat, but you could always trim them off a little bit if it's going wrong. It's not, you know, the quilt police aren't here. They're not going to. They're not going to have a go at you. Let's just make sure.
I do like this colour combo you've done, the black and the white, and then that lovely little touch of gold. It's really nice.
Yeah, as I say, it's just make sure.
Did you because obviously were you sewing before Crafty UK? Were you sewing?
No. I went to school, and I was the first year at school that the boys and girls were mixed. Before then, they were segregated because obviously boys and girls don't mix.
So at school.
So because we were the first year that were mixed. Everybody had to do cooking, home economics. It always should. Why was it never called cooking? Needlework, metalwork, and woodwork. Everybody did that. Boys and girls, you did all four. So I made my mum a pair of oven gloves. Afternoon, Mother. She's watching.
Is she watching?
Yes, she's.
What's your mum's name, Andy?
Phyllis.
Phyllis. Hello, Phyllis.
So she's.
So you made her some oven gloves.
So I made her some oven gloves, and I'm sure she used them proudly until they fell apart. You know, sort of like a week and a half later, if they lasted that long. You know, so like and that was it. I mean, I think the only thing I ever made again from cooking was shortbread, but I never it was never interested me. You know, I was always in the garage with my father, you know, banging nails in pieces of wood and taking things apart, while my sisters were be sewing with my mother. So,
were you and your dad? Was it cars and stuff like that? Was it?
Yeah, he was a motor engineer.
So
he took, you know, so my first car I bought, and he goes, let's take the engine out and give it a rebore. And I said, why? And he said, because we can. I said, that's good. That's good enough for me. So we took it apart. It was quite old, but
I bet that was fascinating.
Oh yeah, you learn a lot about cars from that. So this one here, because I've just moved that slightly out of the way, I've sewn what is now a B on here, but we need this point trimming off because this point is just that little bit too big. So you couldn't trim it off when you cut the template because B comes from in the middle. So I'm just using the template. Now it shows you this in the instructions, and if you don't do it, you'll soon realise why, because you'll go your next bit don't join on properly, sort of like so. So this white one is going to go onto there, so that will give that position of that.
That's it. I like that fabric. Is that called white scroll?
It's just a white on white. I'm not sure.
I like it
because there's several of them. So, and it's all right, but it's a real pain to make sure you've got it up the right way. Because in some lights, it's actually very difficult to see whether it's right or not. I don't think I'm right here.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I'll have to have an unpicker for a second. I don't think I should have put that bit on.
Oh, do you need to unpick?
Yep, just a second.
Yeah, all right, darling.
Feel free to chat to the audience.
Okay. Well, I have news. So I didn't want to interrupt because they said to me it's 5-minute queues. I was like that. what's going on? They've just dropped down a little bit, but can I just say, please make sure you order on the website because it's completely and utterly free. Isn't the packaging amazing? I think it's just genius. I really, really do. And also, I mean, when you think in there, you've got all 16 pieces to make that wonderful compass, and it's just £19.99. That's all you've got to pay, and of course you've got the instructions as well. And I'm pretty sure, Andy, if you've got a Facebook page, can people?
Yes, we have a Facebook page,
okay.
so you can you know, like us on that. You'll see where we're going, and you'll see as we create new templates and stuff as to
yeah. So I'm just obviously because then people can get in touch with you afterwards if they've got any queries and stuff. And the block, by the way, has a finished size of 20 inches because we were just saying, even if you just use that centre block, wouldn't that make the most gorgeous front for a cushion? Be lovely, wouldn't it? But of course, in the quilt itself, I mean, it's just.
So I mean, we make a lot of things that can be done, you know, that just make single blocks. But I saw this as a centrepiece for a quilt. You could make, you know, 5 or 6 of them and sash them together and make a bedspread like it. But I saw the Mariner's Compass as a centre point. Which is why we did all them little squares around the outside.
Yeah.
So.
Was that enough time for you to unpick?
That was enough time, yes.
Okay,
so the error of my ways, this is why you should always check when you're doing. So if I bring the bits back in, I sewed that on there. So realistically, which is why I noticed I was going wrong, because I've got an inch too much fabric here. So that's obviously not right, which is where I realised. So actually it's that piece that should have gone on. So, which will be so much better when I put that bit on. So if you get bits like hanging off the edge like that, then you know alarm bells should ring, you know, that it's not right, and then you just got to look back. The beauty of sewing is the fact that you can unpick something, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's a good job, really. So, otherwise we'd never get anything done, because the amount of times that something goes wrong, you know. I'm amazed the other half hasn't emailed in and commented.
Is this Mrs. Robinson?
Yes. Well, there's not Mrs. Robinson, but yes.
Is she watching at home, Mrs. Robinson?
She'll be watching at home, yes.
What's Mrs. Robinson's name?
Jo.
Hello, Jo.
So she'll be if they're going well, she'll be thinking, well, I've got to start cutting more on the laser this afternoon if I get home. So.
Well, shall I tell you? Yeah, Jo, you might want to get started, darling, because over 60% of the stock is sold out. We're only 22 minutes into the show.
So there we have a section there. So you'd recreate that. I did have the other bit somewhere.
That's incredible. All those different angles, as you said.
So you do that another bit there, 2 more yellows and that, and then the other black there. And realistically, that would be a quarter done. I did have a quarter one.
It's coming together really quickly, Andy. Is that how it's using the acrylics templates? It makes it that much easier.
Yeah, I mean. When I like to say, when I worked as a designer, we worked to 0.01 of a millimetre, so we were extremely fussy, and I found that when you cut fabric, if you've got a template, therefore you get 2 pieces the same.
Yeah.
So therefore, joining stuff together makes the whole thing, because I mean, fabric stretches and pulls, and it's dreadful.
Yeah.
You can lose. You know, you can lose centimetres, inches quite easily in quilts.
Yeah.
But if you're starting off with exactly the same piece at the start, it will go. So so that's the basis of the points you'd carry on.
Wonderful.
Make them round. You'd make 4 of that bit. There is a bit that goes on there which we might cover in the later show. We'll come back to this.
Because you and I are together at 9, aren't we?
We are. So we'll cover some other things, and then we can go back to the strip that goes round as well.
Okay, and you're going to show us the jigsaw next.
I'm going to do the jigsaw next.
Okay, lovely. Let me recap then for everyone on the details. So this is, of course, the beautiful 16-point Mariner's Compass template. So all the templates are in the box. This is everything that you're actually getting, and of course you get full instructions as well. 207586. But I will tell you, obviously we'll have to speak to Jo after the show, because 2/3 of the stock is sold out and gone. Very busy on the phones, but of course you can order on the website createandcraft.com. No, You got me there, craftstore.com. OK, back to the jigsaw. So this is, again, brand new, the 5.5-inch size. So just to show you, this is the size. Aren't they fabulous? And, of course, you could cut out loads and make a huge jigsaw if you wanted to. I think it's such a lovely thing to do. So, yeah, that's the template, and that is priced at just £13.99. All available, again, on the website. A quarter of the stock of the jigsaw has sold out and gone very quickly. If you're shopping on the web, you know, we talked about the 4-inch. Is it 4-inch or 4.5-inch, Andy? That's the 4.5-inch back there. I think that looks fabulous. Isn't that lovely? So nice, isn't it? And if you've always wanted to do these beautiful shaped quilts, you've thought, I don't know how to start. Where do I start? I think, to be honest with you, Crafty UK have made it very easy with their incredible templates. OK, let me also give you the details of the square. Andy's getting ready to do his next demonstration. So this template will allow you to make this. So if that's the sort of shape that you love, this is what you're going to be able to... That's upside down. Let me show you that one. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I love that. Is that a dog on a scooter? Is it a polar bear?
I'm not sure.
OK, let me have a look. OK, it's a polar bear. Well done, that's my director Baker, he's spot on there. But that is your square, and that was also used with the quilt, with the compass as well. So that is 689048. Next door to that one, is this our snail trail? I think this is the most popular template, isn't it? And actually, is this one here, Andy? That's
one of the snail trails.
Oh, it's amazing.
So that was that was designed to be a bed runner, or it could be a table runner.
Yeah.
And then the thing I like that is the fact it can make so many different size things. So you can make it as to what you want. So in your hand there, you've got some just simple placemats, simply made with it. So it's just a case of however many you want to go round with.
Yeah. Oh, maybe look at this. Because Andy said, oh, they're a bit Christmassy, low, but I was just like, it's never too early to start for Christmas. Aren't these gorgeous? Look at all these different sizes you can make, honestly.
So these are all still made with it. I mean, it all started off. We did this very early last year.
Yeah.
And we were doing a workshop in Biggar, in Scotland.
Yeah.
And with our friends from Biggar Stitches, and they're on the class. Someone said, can we make it bigger? Because it was only slightly, it was sort of like just slightly bigger than that one. And then we realised, because I had my computer there, a little bit of calculations, and realised that it actually would go twice the size that it is, which is where the one on the far end is.
Oh, this one here.
The one at the end there.
Yeah.
So that's the maximum size you can make with it. But we didn't realise that until we did this workshop.
That's fabulous.
This is why it's lovely to work with people, because they ask the questions that you haven't thought that you needed to answer.
Yeah. So you can make it bigger. Yes. £16.99 is your price, and that is 039260. Then we've also got the shamrock, and actually, look, Andy showed me. I think this is adorable, because we wanted to do it because I know we've been talking about Mother's Day, but look, 17th of March. St Patrick's Day, so perfect for that. This is the beautiful template just there. Isn't that gorgeous? And that is 822202, the item number. I bet that would be lovely just to have like a little, I don't know, on like a little bag or something.
Well,
wouldn't it?
You put it on a bag. I mean, when I first bought it on, we appliqued a few onto an apron. We had, a plain apron, so it can be added to a lot of things. You buy something and it's plain, and you want to personalise it to make it your own. So, I mean, there is a sort of a quilt. There we go, it's in your hand.
Here
so,
it is. I knew I'd seen something. Let me show you.
Got some things. It's never finished like most of our quilts.
Yeah, but it shows it, Andy. It shows
it just shows them appliqued on.
That's
so
lovely.
You could turn that into a lovely little table centre.
Yeah.
Add some more bits to it. You could put, although it's every year it's the 17th of March.
Yeah.
You could have you could have it with a personalised date, 17th of March 2022. You could have something like that on it. So.
When you were here on New Year's Day, did anything go limited stock?
Not. Oh yes, a few went on New Year's Day.
Okay.
We hadn't. It was not like.
Well, I didn't want to shock you because obviously.
No, not like the previous New Year's Day when we sold out something in 5 minutes.
Oh wow.
Because it was obviously too much of a bargain.
Yeah. Okay, well this is going to sell out, so if you haven't yet got yours, please make sure you order it. You can call us, but there are queues, so if I were you, I would try and order it on the website. So remember, oh, I can't even give you the... okay, it has actually sold out and gone. Joe, can you go and make some more? We're going to call you after the show. Andy and I are back together at 9 o'clock. Let me also give you the details of the next template, which is all about, well, if I show you this, you'll see it, flowers and leaves. That's very pretty. That's never $9.99.
So there's 2 different flowers there. So on the template is a half and half. So it's half of one flower and half of the other, because you don't need the whole flower, really. You can just, because when you're putting this down onto some Bonder web or something, you just draw a line through it, trace half the flower, turn it round to trace the other half. So rather than having 2 templates to make the 2 flowers, you get 1 template, so that cuts your cost down, so you're getting 2 for your money, and then in the middle is a leaf.
That's great value,
and then obviously the centre, and something I did on the New Year's Day show, because I think this was on then, there's a few little holes there in the template there, you can just see. You can actually use it as a compass. Yeah. So you can actually draw bigger circles, and you could actually quilt on it. So,
okay, so we're coming to my favourite now.
This is where I'm not tall enough to hold things like that.
Neither am I. There's so many lovely things to show you here. It's all about cats, everyone. If you love cats, you're going to love this. And it's cats in a box. It's so clever. Let me also show you. Look at this one. Look at that.
So there used to be a style of quilt made with clamshells called a pop-up panda. So they used the clamshells and they put panda ears on it and a couple of eyes on it, and it was called pop-up panda because it looks like they're popping up. That's so beautiful. I saw the opportunity to do a pop-up cats, but in the template we've actually done the whiskers and everything into the template.
Look at this.
And then that's the 5 cats that are in the box. So they're done on the tumbling blocks. Scampering over it all.
Ah, that is just, I think that's magical. Magical. So the templates, and it's all in this fantastic recycled box for you as well. So these are the templates, and look, you even get the template, the acrylic template, to actually do the word cats as well. So 113342 is your item number 2 quote. They're all in this little, so this one here, oh, it's a little keyring you've made.
So that's a trolley token.
Is it?
You know, when you go to the supermarket and you haven't got £1 to put in the trolley, that's the exact size of a trolley token. So it says cat lover on it, 2022.
That's adorable. I love that. That's beautiful. What a lovely gift idea for somebody if they're mad about cats as well. 113342, the item number. OK, let's go back to our lovely Andy, who's going to show us that fabulous brand new jigsaw template. Over to you, my love.
OK, so the jigsaw template. So you get the jigsaw, which has got all innies. Perhaps if I'll put it down onto the red, and then the overhead camera will be able to see it. So they're all innies. So, but there's 6 different jigsaw shapes. That's the permutations of innies and outies that exist. So that would obviously be one of them. But if you put that piece in there, when you trace around this, you've now got another one, which you can move that to any section you want. And also, when you get to the outside, you might want a blank to make the edge a bit straighter. So here we've cut one. So we've used the blank there, and the blank there, and the inner bit there.
Yeah.
So that's for that one. So
you know what I didn't ask you, Andy? Do you mind me asking? So when you draw, do you draw around it first?
Yeah. Yep.
What do you recommend to use? What do you?
We use Bonder web. There is steam and seam, and there are a few things out there. But realistically, you need to use something. I mean, when I made the cushion that you had, I actually just drew onto that fabric because that is quite a hefty fabric.
Right.
It's I'm not really sure what it is. We bought
it. What pen do you use? Like a
well, for this, I've got a standard Barrow.
Right. Oh, really?
You know, that draws on it because you're drawn onto the back anyway.
Right.
So,
yeah.
And even onto that because I drew on the back.
Yeah.
And it's going underneath, so it's never going to be seen.
Yeah.
But that is quite a hefty fabric. It's a bit like
felt, isn't it?
A bit like felt and stuff, and that and tweed.
Like,
it's a cross between it. It's not
it's
tweed.
Nice.
It's
feels like it though.
It came from the show in Malvern. The people were selling it because it was going to landfill because it was a fabric that it was the first bit that came off the rolls. and they chucked it away because it wasn't necessarily woven correctly.
And they didn't know that
So
Andy
it would go to landfill. So this whole stand was selling this stuff that would have gone to landfill.
Yeah.
So it's all come from
I don't
that,
know if you know this, but you know the lovely Ali Reeve? Ali Reeve Stamps Away.
Oh, right, yes.
Because Andy, my Andy, I'm married to an Andy as well.
Yes, yeah, I know him. I didn't know you.
Do you? Oh, OK.
I've seen it.
But Andy, years and years ago, actually named Ali as a Womble. Miss, what's the lady's, Miss, do you remember?
Madame Cholet.
That's it, Madame Cholet. So you must be, you're the male equivalent of the Womble, collecting rubbish and stuff, recycling.
Yes.
Would you like to, who would you like to be? Uncle?
I was always Wellington in when, because I remember the Wombles very well.
I was going to say you're Uncle Bulgaria, but I don't know.
Well, back then I had to be Wellington because I was young then. I might be Uncle Bulgaria now.
Uncle Bulgaria.
Because I'm a little bit older now. Well, actually a lot, but
it's
there you
great,
go.
though, recycling. Right, sorry, I've interrupted you. Back to you.
So you can make any of the different shapes. So these are, let's say, Bonder webbed and stuck down. So we've cut the blue one there like that. So I've drawn the red one on. So I've placed that on. I drew round and I've got to that point. Then I've moved that to there and I've that. So I'm just going to cut this out. So it's quite simply a pair of scissors. Now this is where the advantages of the Bonder web comes in, because just cutting fabric like this, it would be so floppy that it would be very difficult to cut. The stiffer fabric that the cushion was made with, that was all right, but by putting the Bonder web on it, it stiffens up the fabric, so it does allow you to cut with a pair of scissors. Now I'm going around this quite quickly. You can take your time a bit
as
home.
you're cutting, so this is quite a good time for me to tell everyone. You know the Mariner's Compass?
Yes.
We've got it back in stock. So it's on an extended dispatch date, because we did check with Andy before the show. So it's from the 14th of February. So it's only a week. So it's a different item number, but it is back in stock. So if you were, oh, it's the same item number. I beg your pardon, everyone. But if you were cursing us, it is back in stock for you. So back to Andy, who's cutting around this gorgeous jigsaw piece.
We did plan, because we anticipated it was going to go when it started selling on Sunday night. And the two ladies in Crawley, yours has been dispatched this morning.
Oh,
because I wrapped them up and sent them. So that's Mrs. Fox, Maisie Fox, and the other lady, I can't remember your name, but I know Maisie because I actually know her, because she came to the stand at the quilt show we were at the other weekend down near Crawley. So and we had the Mariner's Compass there, but we only had the centre bit, because we hadn't done all the rest. Because it quite literally is it. That's why.
That's how hot off the press it is.
Yeah, because we only had the centre bit. I'd made that and I'd gone to the show, and then and then myself and Joe put all the square and squares round the outside last week.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it's not quilted.
Yeah.
But
you know, the jigsaw one that you're cutting round, Andy, I've just been told, is it half the stock of this is sold out? Half the stock of this is sold out as well. Remember, it's the 5.5 inch. Because I was just thinking this would be a great one to make for like kids.
I mean, it is, and also the autistic logo is jigsaws. So a lot of people come to the shows, and a lot of people buy them because they make, you know, they make these quilts that they take to the hospitals and stuff, and they give, you know, give people them. So, so that it's used for several things. So we've cut that one out. So now here comes the thing that's not obvious, but it was as soon as we started to make, when we made this.
Yeah.
So you don't cut a piece out like that and try to make it fit like a jigsaw.
Okay.
Because it just doesn't work. There'll always be the backing underneath. So you cheat, because it's not a jigsaw, it's a quilt, and it's supposed to look like a jigsaw. So now we make that bit, and that goes over the top.
Oh wow!
So now
can you do that again?
Fits perfectly. I'll just move that fraction. So so we're going to position that. We're just going to get that in. We'll get that. Where's me pin?
Oh, that was incredible.
So that scores that. So this is how the Bonder web. You just score it through with a pin, and then you can peel it off. I know it's become slightly tacky, but not. It doesn't fix down until the iron. So we're going to make sure we get that in the right place
Oh my goodness
and that
me.
in the right place.
Did you think of this before you designed the template, or did it just
no, originally we had 6 jigsaw templates.
Yeah.
That was the original template,
right?
Because we worked out that there were 6 shapes.
Yeah.
So if you were going to make a jigsaw template,
yeah,
a jigsaw quilt, you needed to have all 6. Although some of them were not going to be very popular.
Yeah. I didn't know it was the. Is it the logo then for the autistic charity?
That's their logo, a jigsaw piece.
Right.
So we put that in place, and now this one will do the same. So we'll just score through there, peel that off.
Is that Bonder web? So essentially, when you put it onto the fabric and you iron it on, that's it's on there.
It's got a tacky side, so which you'll soon know when you put the wrong side down, because if you put the wrong side down, it sticks straight to your iron. And I'm sure I've done that, and I'm sure lots of people out there have done that as well. But yeah, and then once it's adhered itself to the fabric, you just score through it, and then you peel off the paper, and that leaves an adhesive film onto your back of your fabric. So now this will go down. Now this wouldn't cope going through a washing machine. But you would quilt round the edge of these to hold it in place, or quilt all the way through the project. You know, you do lots of lines quilting to hold everything down, but they will stay in place. If you were only going to hang this on a wall, then that's fine. If they start to peel up at the edge, you just put the iron on it again, and away it goes. So that is as simple as that.
That is,
it's you know. So you've got that ability to that is the thing to remember. I mean, it says it on the back. I mean, people go, are there instructions with it? And I go, well, they're on the back of the box because it's fairly obvious with it. But it's just this fact of remembering this easy way of doing it, and the piece goes over the top. Or the fact we can use this as a quilting tool and draw around here, and and finish the bits off. So
would this be a good template for a complete sort of newbie quilter?
I mean, yeah, because there's not really. I mean, there's only the sewing around the edges will get you into good practice for quilting around the edge of things. I mean, you're drawing around something and cutting it out with a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
I mean, a jigsaw shape looks great on anything. If you've got a plain bag and you just put a jigsaw shape on it brings it to life. It gives everyone.
It looks because when I looked at it, I thought it looks really, really difficult to do again, like the mariner's compass. But I think because the pieces are larger,
this one is slightly easier. It's easier to cut, easier to manipulate, and easier to use as a quilting tool because of that.
Yeah, but the result, it's quite.
That's what I like about a lot. That's a lot of the things we try to do. Is we don't do difficult. We try. If something is difficult, it's being done wrong, as far as I'm concerned. Because there's always an easy way. There's always a shortcut. There's always a tool you can use to make it work better. And that's where we are. That's what we go about using that.
Brilliant. Now, can we have any more stock of the jigsaw? Because nearly 70% of the stock is sold out and gone. I know.
I didn't leave her that file. I only left her the mariner's compass.
801 886 is your item number. That's just £13.99p. And again, if you're not aware of the Freedom membership, you can basically, if you pay £7.97 a month. You can have unlimited postage, unlimited free delivery. Don't forget, let me just quickly give the details of the... Listen, it's back in stock, everyone. The Mariner's Compass. On the 14th of Feb, which of course we know is Valentine's Day. It's only a week today. It's 207586, but you can order it. We sold out of the first lot of stock. We've managed to restock it in the show for you. And you can, of course, order that on our website, Craig. That's thecraftstore.com. I very nearly did it again. You could, of course, call us as well on 0330... Oh, it's gone. 0330... Sorry, I haven't. 0330 175 222. Sorry, 552. Look at me, wrong numbers, wrong website. Just fire me. That's what I would do. Okay, let's give you the details of a few more of the templates from, of course, Craft UK. So I think we're going to do draw a circle. Are you kidding me? How are we going to do that with a quilt? Well, with the templates from Craft UK. It's 002237, the item number. This here, doesn't that look like, Andy, in the olden days, was it Pac-Man?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were going to say the Death Star off of Star Wars being a, but no, yeah, Pac-Man, yes, definitely.
I don't know, maybe it does. You're a Star Wars aficionado, yeah. I'm not, so
but
you,
yeah, no,
you would know better than me.
More of a Pac-Man. Other video games are available. You forgot to add that bit in.
Of course they are. This isn't to do with this, is it?
No. No, that was to do with the ruler that's a bit further down.
Oh, okay. Can I just show you? Look at the packaging. Isn't it clever? Very, very clever. Everything you need, of course, inside there, including, of course, your instructions. So that's your circle ruler. It's a 002237. Next door to this, just bear with me, everyone. I'm just doing my own thing now. Yeah, poor old Meg. She's not. Yeah, I'm going rogue. Poor old Meg's not used to it. Yeah, so this one right here is a much larger template, and this is for boxes in boxes.
So you've got a quilt for that, which is the one with the red edges that you've got there? That be it?
Ooh, I like that.
So it's an optical illusion because of the, it's like how it's like the box that the cats were sitting on, because it's, when you use your dark and your medium and your light fabric.
Oh, wow. Ooh, yeah.
So it gives the impression that there's a box. People see it differently, whether the box, whether the little, I see it as the little cube is sitting inside, a chunk missing from the big cube. Yeah. But some people see it protruding outwards. But
also, was that when we were younger? Was that like a dance move? A box in a box? Like a box and a little box. Little box, big box. I never did it. I've always wanted to do the Running Man, could never ever do it. Lastly, let me give you the details of this here. And this is the beautiful, is this the quilting ruler that we've got here for you? I think I've got, is this showing the quilting ruler?
No.
Okay. Is this showing the quilting ruler?
No.
No. Is this showing the quilting ruler?
No,
okay.
they were for the, they got left there from the things they took off the canvas.
Have I got anything to show the quilting ruler?
No, I'm not sure we have. I think
Andy.
I did a demo last time, but it's a ruler that you use to quilt straight lines, to fill in boxes and stuff, to... Well, so that's what the green thing was that you had earlier. Yes.
Ah.
So with the stepping gauges that are hanging on the ruler, there's two little houses that are hanging on it.
Yes.
Are they? They're two little houses on the ruler.
Sorry, yeah.
Two little pieces of acrylic on a chain.
Sorry, yeah, here.
That's it.
Yeah.
So they're the stepping gauges. So you do a line, and then you use the gauge to step the line away. And this is how you get the spiral effect of it going in by using the stepping gauges.
Very clever.
So if you've got, like, if you wanted to quilt, say, the Mariner's Compass, each one of the squares, you could quilt something like that in it by using the stepping gauge to go round and individually quilt the squares or something, as opposed to a whole pattern all over the quilt. Sort of.
Okay, wonderful. Shall we go? Are you ready for your next demo?
Yes.
Should we go and join our lovely Andy? I've just been told how long we got left. 10 minutes, Mr.
10
Robinson.
Minutes. So I've just found with the end of one of the pins. Right, where am I? I'm over there. Okay, so this is the ruler. So it's designed to cut all these pieces. So it's designed to work with your champ, your jelly roll, your what else can we call them? Because jelly roll is the custom name, strip roll or jelly roll. So you buy these. They're 2.5 inches wide. You all go out there, you buy them because they're lovely fabric and they look great, and you take them home, you keep them in the wardrobe, you bring them out at midnight, stroke them gently and put them away because they're really lovely and you don't know what to do with them. So this was the idea behind this ruler. We thought we'll give you something to do with it. So this is a 2.5 strip of green with spots on. So I'm just going to trim the end off like that and trim the end off like that. So that's the ruler there. So now I'm going to turn my fabric over. So the first piece I want to cut, because the quilts, which ones? The ones that are directly behind Lowen, they've got 6 triangles in the middle. So so that's nearly a triangle. So that would then be able to cut a triangle. So we're then going to trim the end back off again, because we've got just need to trim that little bit off. This little corner that you trim off is very important. This will allow you, when you sew two things together, for it to line up. So there, we could then sew. We can then cut the next section off. So that would then be that one, and then again we'll trim the corner off. So once again, it's not rocket science. It's just a ruler that makes it easier and accurate. That's the, you know, and if you really know what you're doing and you know your maths, and you've got a ruler with a 60-degree marking on it, then there's no need to buy this. But it makes it very easy, because it's very easy if you don't have the exact sizes of each bit for it to go wrong. So
yeah. You're making a Christmas tree.
Yep. I told you Christmas is only just around the corner. It's always. and that bit won't be big enough. So that would be how you would cut them. Now, if you were doing the spiraling, that you would cut 6 of them and going round. Now, just to show you how it works with a larger piece. So, because you'd think, there's the big green piece, you'd think that that is the maximum size that you could make one,
yeah,
the length of the ruler. But there's some lines here that line up with things. So now if we move them out of the way, if we get this larger long piece, so we're going to fold that, and we'll position our, it's not folding very flat, we position our end there, and that's going to be folded somewhere about there. So we're folding that in half, doubling it over, and there, and now we're going to line up that point there. This will be the largest one that we could make, which would be the piece for the blue one that was right at the end of the counter. So now we've got our fabric lined up, we've got it on that point there, we've done that, and we've done that. So now that is our largest one that it makes. I can't separate them. They're
and that's how
together.
you did the one here in the studio, the larger,
the large one.
that
So
we showed you.
that's the final bit with its 60-degree ends and cut off like that. And so that's how it will carry on going. So it makes to this one point. So there, I think, is what's that say? Move 9. That's 9 different hexagons that you can make. So also, if you wanted the middles of some of them have a have what's like the box in box bit, the bits going round, so you can actually you trim that off and line that up. If I turn that over, that will go onto there, and so all these, and all I'm doing is laying this template on, lining it up with lines, and so there's a diamond.
Oh yeah.
So if you put 3 of them round, that would make back into a hexagon, and it would have this tumbling block. If you used the right colours, it would have this tumbling block effect, like the box in box, like the cats were on, and things like that. So
very clever.
That's. I mean, that is without starting to sew them together, which is, you know, only an old bloke sewing some bits of fabric together on the telly. But this is how it works, and this is why. So they're on several of them.
Yeah. That's very versatile, that ruler, isn't it?
And we put all the markings. I mean, these markings are they're etched into it because these are laser cut.
Yeah.
So the markings are never going to wear off.
Yeah. So you're always going to know, you know, where to cut.
I mean, we try to make a lot of the templates. That if you've lost the instructions, that they're there on the thing. If you've lost the instructions, all you've got to do is email me, phone me up, and I'll ping you over a new set or something. That's not a problem. But I think once you've used it once and understand how it works, when you come to it next time, the clue is all there on the template.
That, I mean, for $16.99 for all those different shapes, I think that's fantastic value.
And that's
the most popular template, is it, from the entire range? Would you say?
Currently, I think, because it's one of the newest ones, and it's because we found so much more we could do with it when we did this workshop. And who's to know that when I come back, you know, in September, October this year or something, sometime, that we may have found something else that we can do with it.
I know.
You know, we constantly, especially when we do workshops with it, someone asks a question that thinks to me, oh, maybe I can.
Yeah. 039260 is the item number. Please don't forget that myself and Andy are back at 9 o'clock tonight with a whole extra hour from Crafty UK. We'd love to hear from you. If there's something maybe you want to see one of the templates being demonstrated. What are we planning for later on? Because we've got our 2 new ones, haven't we? We've got the jigsaw and the Mariner's Compass.
Probably do a bit more on the Mariner's Compass. Yes. If I put the other bits together, we can do the G and F, the curved bit going round. Yeah. The square and square that's on the edge of that is, once again, it's so, when you see it, you think, oh my God, why is that so stupidly easy? But it's turned something that was, you know, difficult to do and making it very accurate. I think I might even, the draw a circle ruler as, I can do a demo of that and people will go, oh.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Can we get any more stock of the jigsaw?
Oh, yes.
Oh, good. Okay.
This is the bit we make it. You just got to give us time. You know, that's our.
So if you want it and it's in stock now, please make sure you place your order. It is 801886. Best way to order is on the website, thecraftstore.com, because I think that one's going to sell out. So it will hopefully get some more stock in our later show. Will that be about the same again, Andy? The 14th of Feb?
That'll be the same again. Give us the. I mean, as soon as it's done, we ship it. We won't wait till Monday the 14th and then ship it out to you. As soon as they are cut, we will do them. It's just a case of there is only 2 of us. Crafty UK is me and her indoors. And we don't have any minions packing for us or doing anything else.
Thank you for everything you do, Joe, by the way. Thank you so much, my darling. The Mariner's Compass, so this is brand new, of course, from Crafty UK today. This is what makes that incredible centrepiece right there in the quilt that we have here in the studio. It's amazing, and of course it looks really difficult, but thanks to Andy, you've made it really easy with the incredible templates.
It's that's the whole. There's no reason for things to be difficult. You know, I don't see. Life is difficult enough itself without your hobby being difficult.
Yes, absolutely. All we can say is we hope that hopefully we're making quilting more easier and of course more enjoyable, because I don't think anybody really enjoys the cutting part. It's all the sewing, isn't it? It's all when you can see glorious pieces like this. And I think that snail trail is amazing as well. Andy, thank you so much, my love.
Thank you.
You're back with me at 9.
I am. Yes.
Okay, good. You are going to come back then. You're not going to
just I'll go and have a nap in the green room and revitalise.
Okay, I will be back with you. I'm actually back with you at 8. But do stay tuned here on the Craft Store, because we have coming next our brand new one-day. Is it a one-day special? One-day special. Oh my word! And I actually have a show a little bit later on, which I'm very, very excited about. It's Rowan Dean. If you're a fan, so do stay tuned. Okay, thank you so much to my lovely Andy. He's back with me at 9 o'clock tonight. Don't forget you can order on the website after the show, thecraftstore.com. And of course, if you're not yet a member of the Freedom Club, then of course you can join. Remember, it's $7.97 a month, but you get unlimited free postage on every single order. How great is that? So I'll see you back here at 8 o'clock tonight. Do stay tuned, though, for your one-day special coming next with Rowan Dean. Thank you again to, of course, our lovely Andy from Crafty UK. We're back with you at 9. And it's been really nice having your company. I know you can call us, but the best way to order is on that website, thecraftstore.com. OK, stay tuned. I know Scott's going to tell you, well, he's going to be with you next with your one-day special, and I'll give you all the details of what's coming up here later on the Craft Store after this. So yes, your brand new one-day special launches next with Scott. You've got the Rowan Dean embroidery at, well, you've got Studio 5 coming next, and then a little bit later, me and Rowan Dean later on.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everybody and a very warm welcome to you all to, yes, a launch of another brand new one-day special, but something, a very special one-day special that we've got for you actually here, because it's actually a birthday celebration. It's an anniversary. I do love a birthday. I look forward to the cake, the balloon, the bunting, none of that. But we've got a lovely free gift with purchase, by the way, everybody. Yes, we have. And we've got lovely Katrina, the birthday girl herself. A very warm welcome. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. That's great.
Well, congratulations. Now, it's a big one. It's not our 18th, not our 21st. It's 33 years. Is that
I know. That sounds a long time to me.
It does. It does. Not compared to my actual real birthday, so we'll go with the 33. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. 33 years. Well, I think we all need to know the story, though, then, really, about how Rowan Dean has sort of come so far. How did it start off, and what was it celebrating then?
It started off with just my mum and I, just as a hobby. We were both textile teachers, and we just started to do our own thing. And it sort of snowballed from there.
Wow.
That people wanted to do it themselves and just have a go at stitching. And I mean, originally we did a lot of machine embroidery, and really it's just snowballed from there.
Yeah.
So we started to make kits, how to do them, and now we've got lots of different designs.
Yeah.
Well, I think when we started, you would never have thought we'd still be doing it. We thought at the time, we thought just a few years, you know, just try it out.
And here we are then, 33 years on. Well, listen, congratulations, and I'm sure there'll be lots of people that will want to join in with this as well. So if you'd like to, do just send in a little congratulations or a happy birthday message as well to Katrina and, of course, Rowan Dean Embroidery to studio@craftstore.com. Now, just to let you know, we have got a free gift with purchase as part of that celebration, and it's really sort of a little bundle together here, really, isn't it?
It is. It's some sort of small items of equipment that I think are great to get you going with the stitching. So we've got a pebble. Now it's called a pebble, but really it's a collection of different size needles. I mean, I always put the needle into the kit that I think's really suitable. But if you want to have a larger needle or you want a finer needle, it's nice to have a little collection of those just to work with, and then 2 magnets. I know it might be strange to put 2 magnets in, but it's great for putting your needle on your work, and so it's not going to fall off onto the chair.
No, that's true.
It's there, and you can obviously use it as a pincushion. So I've got some ideas that I use for them later on.
And we've all got our threaders as well.
And that's a needle threader.
We've got 2 of them.
We've got 2 of those. You know, sometimes you want it to be so easy. If you find it difficult to thread the needles, that's a great little.
But you know what? That is free. You get all of that as a bundle, free with every purchase. 1 per customer that you're going to be getting with that one as well. And it is while stocks last for everyone to take advantage of what you're going to be looking at. And again, whatever you are making a purchase of in this hour, then you will be getting that as part of the thank you for helping Rowan Dean also to achieve to 33 years from start to where we are now and carrying it on. So really lovely. Again, studio@thecraftstore.com if you'd like to say happy birthday or just even a thank you from your free gift with purchase and tell us what you got at the same time. We'd love it. Right, it is a one-day special. How lovely. Brand new that we've got here. And it's a lovely bundle because it's 3 fabulous projects actually here. If you are with that theme of waters and underwaters, then you'll love this. The sea bundle, you've got the lovely starfish, we've got our sea urchin, and we've got our rock pool. And these are gorgeous. And I don't know, we've not looked at these, well, I haven't looked at these in detail, and I'll go through them with you here, but I'm seeing... Have we got a lot of different techniques again across the board on these ones?
Yeah, I think well, that's the fun thing about working these designs. It's not just the stitching. It's that we've got sequins, we've got beads, we've got different ways of creating the sea urchin, different textures of yarn there to use, and it's nice that you've got 3 individual projects that you can have a go at, and that really they just remind me of my trip to Pembrokeshire. And the beach there, and that was the inspiration for these designs.
And they are gorgeous. I mean, I don't have it doesn't really matter if I've got a favourite anyway, because you're getting all 3 with this one. The sea urchin there. I did love the technique about the starfish that we looked at as well. It's really wholesome as well, and it looks lovely. So that's what your second that you're looking at from the whole of the kits that you're getting all 3, like I say, included in here. And in each kit, I'm going to want for nothing. Is there everything included in here?
Everything's included. All the materials. The background is printed on our wool. You've got the fabulous collection of yarns there. You've got a little bag of treasure almost. You know, we've got beads and sequins, and there's always more than you're actually going to need. But I can't help but putting lots of things in because it's the sort of stitching that you can just get carried away with and just add and keep adding.
You know, I just want to hold this up as well so that people can see this, and this is when I get a stare from our floor manager. He looks at that because I've ruined it. Yeah, he's already getting quite. It's quite. I could tell in that raise in the eyebrow that was vicious. I can see that. Oh, I'm going to be quite worried now. But you do have your main patterns on there that you're working from, and you've got loads of lovely elements in here. Some gorgeous iridescence as well coming through from the gorgeous colours of the shells and the starfish and all the little beads. It's all there. You're going to want for nothing in terms of that respect. And the needles in there also. The only thing you may want to add, which you can see here for our display purpose, are the display hoops. Now, we do have a set of 3. They're labelled separately for you at the bottom of the screen. That's 171044. They're $14.80. That's going to get you a set of 3. And these are your 5-inch hoops that you can see. So these are perfect size to work with this particular project.
Yeah, I think to display them, it's just perfect. You know, whether you want to, you know, the exciting thing is when you've finished your pieces, frame it.
Yes.
And these are perfect for that. And you know, you can have them displayed in lots of different places, but I think it enhances the design. It's that simple wood and a little hanger there.
And it does, it works really nicely. You can see all the lovely colours of the threads of the embroidery that you're going to be working with. Your design is in there, instructions to go through there. I think I'm right in thinking even the instructions, everything, how to thread the needle even.
Absolutely.
Everything.
Yeah, everything's there, the stitch diagrams. There is a bit of an order to do it in, so there is a plan, and that's all written down, A, B, C, D.
It's all there.
And then what I think, well, I think we've done it really since the beginning, is we've had the threads organised on a thread card so that you can easily find them, and so they'll be numbered so you can easily find which green or which red.
Perfect.
So that's a nice way of working.
We will go through these kits in a little more detail. We'll be working with them actually for you. Now, you can buy these individually if you wanted to. That works out as £16.95 if you want to go for that. But your best way we could bring that price right down to £14.61 because there's that saving that you got here of £7 and a penny, and that is there for you. That gets you all three, and you can also do that on your Flexi also, £21.93, 2 payments for you. It's a really lovely bundle. Do you know what? It's great if I'm thinking if you're making them to display as a set of 3, or you've got 3 individual projects, maybe you share, and maybe you work as maybe some other friends of yours that you share and work on projects. You could divide them up that way, or you've got 3 individual gifts that you can be working on once you've actually made them. But I think you're going to display them. They look great. Lovely. I'm thinking bathrooms. I'm thinking anything that's got that, you know, that even kitchens. If you want anywhere there's water.
Yeah, great. And a bowl of shells in there as well.
Yes,
you know, it
absolutely.
all adds to that texture.
Absolutely brilliant. 994013. 10% of our one-day special that launched 8 minutes ago has now already gone, and don't forget your free gift with purchase. You're going to get the needle pebble in there as well. You're going to get the threaders, plus you're going to get 2 of your magnets to keep all those together, which we'll be looking at as well to see how we can work with those. Right, let me take you to the enchanted forest, everybody. I know, don't worry, stick together, keep up at the back. Another brand new on the show today, and I really, really love this. And the angle that you're looking at now, when you see that from a distance like that, that could be just a beautiful oil painting. It's gorgeous, that. It's really lovely, Katrina.
I've loved doing this, and this is the beauty of stitching, is it's mainly using 1 or 2 stitches, so all those bluebells on that bank there are created with straight stitch and blending the different colours together. So it's really taking you on a walk through that forest.
Yeah.
And then in the foreground there, I just love bluebells, and it was covered in bluebells.
Was it?
When you know, that's spring, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So the edge of that design is a really way of looking at the texture in the foreground, you know, when you're on that walk, looking at all the different flowers.
It's so, and do you know what I'm assuming as well with that, you know, the details you've got there with the bluebells going in, but there's no reason why anyone that's really into their embroidery at home that's watching right now is thinking, do you know, I'll elongate that, I'll extend that, I'll personalise that on the frame to work with.
Absolutely, and I think that's, you've got a basic outline print on the fabric.
Right.
There's nothing to stop enhancing that, adding more colours, you know. And that you can do that. You're stitching across the fabric. You're not counting across the fabric. You know, you can develop different areas and add more texture and just go off on a tangent. And that's good.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a lovely... And again, in here, everything you're seeing, you are getting apart from the actual wooden frame. That's just for our display purpose at the moment. Obviously, you've got your main frame on the inside that you're working with. But as again, you can see all of those wonderful materials. Again, you've got those printed images to work with on the canvas, etc. there. And again, and again, your organza for all of that. I love the way you work with this.
I know, it is so versatile. I mean, there we're just using it to create a colour in the background. It's like a wash of colour, so you're not stitching on a white piece of fabric.
Yeah.
You've got all those layers of colour, and then the stitching it just lifts the stitching.
It creates a lovely effect when you look up to there. You know, it really is beautiful. It's a gorgeous project. It's is this one of the largest projects I think you brought?
Yeah, well, there's quite a lot of our customers really like a project that's going to take them a little bit of time.
Yeah.
And just, you know, if you're going on holiday or whatever, and then like a picture to work over time, and it's just lovely. So it is a large. It's quite one of the biggest.
It is. Yeah, I know that I've seen a lot more that we've been doing on the hoops, for example. But it really does. It's a lovely project. If you're looking for something to get your teeth into, I suppose 2 things on that really regarding this. What sort of, again, sort of levels? Is this something you'd recommend for someone that's never done any before at all to go for such a large one, or is this something that's a little bit, you know, well, they've got a bit of harder skin on the needle fingers there, basically. Yeah. They've got a bit of experience.
Well, I think you go for the picture that you just love. Yeah. And if you love that design, that's what makes you work at it. And if you just think, I just love that picture and just start, it's not any more difficult than the other ones. It's bigger.
No, yes, exactly. Right,
so it's the same stitches as some of the other ones. So really, pick the picture you just love.
Yeah,
and,
I think that's fair enough, isn't it? I think, like you say, the one you want to go for, the one you enjoy the most, that you like, is where you're going to sort of stay and carry on working with that. Look, you can get this. Your first of 2 payments is just £29.48 for your first of 2 payments on that. You know, just look at what you're going to have, because this does have a £9 saving there for you. It's brand new on the show again for you today, so really lovely. 18 184043. Don't forget, if you are making a purchase of anything on the show in this hour, doesn't just have to be the one-day special, but you will be getting your free gift with purchase. You're going to be getting your pebbles with your lovely needles in there. You've got 2 of your thread. Oh, look, we've got a lovely picture. Oh, that saves me. Oh, for a minute I had to do work, everybody. I had to pick things up, I know. But there we go. That is there for you. Just making your purchase with anything on the show, and then you'll also be getting that. It's 184043 if you'd like to go for the Enchanted Forest kit, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Right. Now, this is lovely. And all the projects, I think, really... I'm glad we're not doing a pick and mix, because you'd be really spoilt for choice. Another set we've got here for 4, you're going to be looking at here, of your 4 seasons bundle, which is incredible. And the way that the savings on here, it's a £14 saving, it's basically you're getting 4 projects for the price of 3 projects, which is a really lovely deal. And the great thing is here, because you can't break these up, these are meant to be together, aren't they?
They are, and they look great, and they're not too big. In the, you know, as a set, they look great. You know, to me, they are the seasons. You know, the spring hawthorn. I just love the colours of the flowers. You know, the sort of light colours, and then summer. You know, the summer apple tree. That, you know, you've got reds, or lovely colours and textures. And this time, I've added a lot more sequins and beads and texture. Still got the organza in there.
Yeah.
And then as you go through the season, you've got the liquid amber and all those golds and bronzes, and then to the winter.
They are really lovely colours, and I think that's why, I mean, for the times that I've been presenting with you, I could say, Katrina, that your colours that you have, you know, in those seasons. I know we've had winter elements before, and you just find just the most beautiful blues and little silvery elements that go together. And I mean, that must be half the fun of it from your business, is it? Trying to choose all the elements.
You know, when I'm planning a design, I've got everything on the table, loads of colours, and I can do my drawing, and I just stitch, and it's just like a big palette.
Yeah,
so
right.
I don't necessarily need to sort of paint. I can paint with the thread, and that's what I do. I get all the textures together, and those designs, I just think the colours are just work well. It's the organza as well. I mean, that in the background, that works great.
They are so lovely. And again, if you are, I mean, this is a dream. If you are loving your embroidery and you're looking for those projects, you know, they are here ready to go for yourself in here. This is from usual price of $73.99. 4 lovely projects here, down to $59.99. Like I say, with that £14 saving you're looking at here. 402554. Now, if you'd like to go for the hoops for this, these don't come with the hoops included in the kits. So again, we have got another set of your 4-inch. If you'd like to go for those, they're $18.99, and that's going to give you your set of your 4-inch hoops to work with on this one. It's a different set to the one we showed for the one-day special. That was your set of 3. These are your set of your 4 that you're looking at here, and with your 4-inch on those. Oh, it says these do actually come with the hoops. Is that correct? We're just double-checking all of those for you as well. We're just double-checking that with tech, and then we will get straight back to that one. But if you do look at extra sets, then there's there down the bottom 235 264 402 554 is your item code for the 4 seasons bundle that you're looking at for all of that. I will get confirmation, and as soon as I've got confirmation if they come with it, hey, even better, get yourself another set there. Well, that's a really good. If you have on there, it's just gone even better, isn't it? Even better. We'll find out for you. We'll find out for you. Right. Let us work our way down a little further. We're going to get a couple more. Going to do one more, just to give you a little teaser, because I know, and I do love those we see that with the whole of the seasons, but I think this one has got to be looked at as well, because I know that wildflowers and flowers is really you've got an absolute penchant for that. You love it, and I think this is just such a celebration. When I see something like this in needlework and embroidery, I have to say I do think of you, because I know how much you love and you study your flowers.
Oh, I just love it. I mean, I love the inspiration of a garden, and I love meadows, whether it's on the roadside and this was actually the combination of colours just on a roadside quite near a motorway in Yorkshire, and I just loved the way that you've got the reds and the blues and those sort of daisy flowers, and and the bees, you know, I mean that's what they're great pollinators. So it's just a nice project, a colourful project just to work on. Maybe a couple of stitches there, maybe a bit of fly stitch, but really all the same stitches, and the organza's the background. So really, so easy to do, but you know, it's got drama in the picture.
I love that. It's just such a lovely celebration of colour, all done with that, with your lovely embroidery. If you'd like to go for this, if this is when you think of your florals, when you think of Rowan Dean, and this is absolute, for me it's a classic, £22.95 if you'd like to go for the Cornflower Meadow Kit, 869-924, and don't forget, you will get your free gift with the purchase. If it happens to be your Cornflower Meadow Kit even, you will be getting your free gift if you make a purchase of anything. Of course, that free gift is going to be that pebble of all your lovely needles in there to work with, 2 of your magnets included, and you've also got your stitching to work at. Oh yeah, 869-924. The one-day special we've been very busy with already for the one-day special. There they are. You're going to get everything you need. Doesn't come with the wooden hoops in this particular kit. In this bundle, we have got those extras for you if you want to work with those. But this is going to be the wonderful Treasures of the Sea bundle. That is your I love the starfish. You've got the sea urchin, and you've got those wonderful blues of the rock pool. This is a one-day special with that £7 saving, so it's $43.85 is your total that you're looking at. Like I say, brand new on the show today. It's 994013, but of course it's on Flexi, and your first payment of 2 is only £21.93, which is lovely. Do check out on the website anything on this hour, and you get your free gift with purchase as well, because it's a birthday celebration. So, as it's your birthday party, we have to make you work. What are you going to be? Think of it as a party game.
It is a party game.
Yeah. What are you starting with,
I'm
Katrina?
going to start with rock pools.
Oh,
you know, I'd like to show everybody all 3 of the designs, because I think they've all got some different stitch techniques that I think it would be nice to see and start you off on these lovely projects. So I've got my fabric here, and I've got the design printed on, and I'm just going to show you how to start and create one of the shells that's on this shawl. So I've got a collection of wooden beads, and there really is a mix of colours. So some have got are different shapes, some are glass, just as if you were on that beach and you could see pieces of glass that have been worn away by the sea. You've got tiny beads just to create the water and the bubbles and the sand, and obviously I can't help but use a couple of shells and sequins. So the first one that I'm going to work with, you'll see on where the threads are, they're all numbered, and it will advise which thread to use from the card as you go through. So I've started here, and I've turned the bead, and I've actually placed it over the print, and I've stitched from the inside of the needle to the outside edge, and so that's just going to hold the bead in place. So it's just going to go all the way around, that's holding that in place, and we're going to fill the whole area all the way around with the thread. So I'm just going to use the eye of the needle, and I'm just going to take the thread under 2 and then back round and under the next one without getting it tangled there. Let's just move that out of the way. So it's the kind of thing that is, there's no rush, there's no, the idea is that you're going to enjoy the stitching, and just create. It doesn't have to be exactly like the picture. It's a guide, so if you want to use different colours, you can do. But as I'm going around there, you can see that as you go back over that thread, you'll get a ridge appearing, and that's just going to create the part of the shell.
Actually, looks quite cool with it even sort of half finished like that. Actually, it's got
I mean, you could. I mean, that's
the height
the
of
beauty. Yeah, the large bead looks really good, and just goes all the way around. And it's a variegated thread, so that will change as you go around. So just turn your work as you go around, and the colour will change. You don't have to think about where the colour is. So the beauty of sort of using variegated threads, that magic just happens as you go along. And then as you want to change colour, you can just take the thread to the back and then start with a new colour. And the idea is that you're going to just complete that all the way around.
Right.
Until the whole bead is covered.
The variegated threads, you know, when we're sort of changing those those tones that are changing throughout and everything like that. I mean, are they a bit of a game changer for when you're doing needlework? And
yeah, I mean, they used to be that the space between each colour it took ages to change,
right.
And now they're much closer together.
Yeah.
So you know, I think we have been doing this a while. So a lot of the time, I would dye the threads, and I would make the spaces between them much closer, you know, so that you get a quicker change of colour, quicker reaction. And I think that's happened in the commercial threads now.
Right.
And there's some fabulous colours now. So you can see that's going to change and take the thread. So when you want to change colour, you're just going to take that to the back, and then you're just going to fasten off the thread just a couple of times.
And what's so lovely about these projects as well is, if you are thinking about having a go at this, you know, you can actually build up your pictures fairly quickly on these. You start to see the results coming through, you know, in quite sharpish time when you started, haven't you? Oh yeah, I mean it does grow quite quickly. Yeah. I think you get almost instant results. So once you've done your shell there, I'm going to take and do a little bit each time, because I'll work on all of these over the next few shows. But one of the things that I just love is a French knot. So I've got my thread here with 6 strands, and I've got my work in the spring hoop. So this is not the display hoop. This is the hoop that holds your work taut as you're starting to stitch. So I've got my thread, and I'm just going to go around once, twice, and then I'm going to take the thread back, and then I'm going to place it not exactly in the same place, just sort of one thread over, and I'm just going to push the needle into the fabric, and as soon as I've done that, I can tighten the thread, and that's just going to give you a nice shape round the needle. And then just hold that thread in place as it goes through. So as soon as the needle's through, just let it travel in on its own. Don't be tempted to guide it with your finger, just let it travel in and glide in, and it will twist itself into shape. So I'll just show you that one again. Once you just show that, well, I tell you what, can I just very quickly pause for 1 second, Katrina, just to let you know, we have had confirmation regarding our set of our 4. It said on the graphics that you were getting all the kits, and it said it does come included with, well, I have to tell you, yes, they do. Yes, they do. They do come with those 4 wood display hoops. That's included in the offer. We didn't actually think there was a case, but they are there for you right now. We do also have the extra 4 if you want to still get them. You can do as well. But right now, as you can see there, you are getting everything we said, and including the 4-inch wood display hoops are there for you, and that extra £14 saved off there with the introductory price, and your free gift with purchase also, and that is a brilliant opportunity. And it's still working out with the price point that you are basically getting 4 for the price of 3. So it's a really, really good offer on the set of 4. And, of course, we've got our Treasures Under the Sea, which is our one-day special also. This particular set, 20% of the stock has already gone on the 4 Seasons bundle. 402554. There we go. Just wanted to give a little update on that because I said we'd get back to them. But how good is that? That's a lovely birthday, that is. That's great. Carrying on the treats, that. Right, we was on a French knot then. We're on the French knot. It's sort of the stitch that really you can't not do. It's just so easy to do. And once you've worked the stitch, it's easy to, you know, just a brilliant way of creating texture. So, and the colours will change as you go through the thread. And I've got here 6 strands, and I'm going around twice around the needle. So sometimes if you wanted to make the needles French knot smaller, you just go round the needle once. I think you were the first person to show me a French knot. I know, yeah. Way back. Way back. We're going back a few years now, I think. I think quite a few of the presenters have done French knots, which is great. They've probably all done them better than me as well, I'll be honest with you.
I'm not saying it.
Very diplomatic. Only because I'm the only guest at your birthday party so far.
Okay, I'm just going to take the work out and then you'll see how it's going to develop. So with the hoop, that's just going to give you a way of keeping the tension there. And then once you get going on your design, you can use the hoop, the display hoop, to see your whole design and how it's developing and how that we're using the organza and creating the sort of water in between the shells. So I'm just going to show you another one of those. I think time always seems to disappear here, so I'm just going to bring the other one over here. This one is the sea urchin, and so this one, the idea is that you have, obviously you've got all the beads, but my inspiration for this was seaweed. So we've got a design on the fabric and we've got some organza. So the organza's great, it gives texture. So just to start with, you're going to take a little bit of the organza and just on the stretchy part, you're just going to cut a little sliver of the organza, and then you're just going to be a bit mean to it, so just distort it and fray it a little bit, and that's going to give you a little bit of texture just to go over part of the design, and then you can use the pins just to hold that in place, and then you can begin your stitching. So to do that, we're just going to take the spring hoop. I'm going to put the plastic part on the table, and then you just hold the spring and then release that spring, and that's just going to keep your work tight.
I see.
So if you, it's a great thing. You can use it on different size designs, so you can adjust that. If the spring you feel it's in the way, you can move it all the way around, and then you've got that to actually keep it taut.
We have got those accessories, by the way, at the bottom of the screen. 646785. That is your 7-inch hoop. You get the 5-inch hoop, and you get the scissors in that kit as well, which is great if you're interested in those. Now we've got some lovely emails coming through as well, Katrina, as well, which is lovely. Loads and loads of happy birthdays as well. Happy birthday from Jenny, which is a very happy birthday. Tina, thank you for getting in touch with us. Also saying happy birthday. Who was it that said thank you for getting me started? Was that? Gail's just blown in as well. She's got a message saying thank you very much indeed. You know, you got her started on that, so very happy birthday. Janice, I don't think it's our Janice. Another Janice has all been in touch as well, saying a very happy birthday. And we've had an email from Ted. Now, you can help us out here because Ted has said, if we look closely, apparently, he's done this into the rock pool project. If you look at that, we will see a baby octopus hiding in the seaweed.
Yeah.
Now, is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it where am I looking?
If you look, you see the teal thread that's twisted into shape, into loops in the lower part of the picture. You'll see a couple of beads and a bugle bead there, and it looks like a little octopus.
Is it the blues we're looking at? The little face in the blue. Yeah. Yes. Oh, there we are.
So most of the designs have a little Oscar, or you know, a little sort of.
Got you. There we are.
We were looking there, just appearing. See if you.
Liar. I hope everyone's going to see us has found them now as well. Thank you thank you, Ted, for pointing that out. You see, for those that know, they know. You see, but it is there as well. But really lovely, actually. It's great. Please do keep your emails coming through for Katrina and Romandini Embroidery, that are celebrating 33 years now as a business. They have been going as well. So lovely to you to chat. There's a free gift with purchase for everyone that makes a purchase, one per customer in the hour for you. We are 15% of the one-day special stock now already gone, which is great. 3 lovely projects of the Treasures of the Sea bundle. Our lovely starfish that we were talking about to start with, of course. Then you've got our gorgeous sea urchin, and then we have got our rock pool for you. So £7 saving on here. Everything you need in there is there. It's on your flexi-buy of 2 payments of £21.93. Now, the only thing that these don't come with on this particular kit are the hoops. But we do have the hoops at the bottom of the screen. They're only £14.80, and that is for the set of 3. These are your 5-inch hoops that will work with these projects hand in hand. So for those, if you'd like to add those, or you just want to get yourself some extras, worth going for those as well. £14.80, 171044, and of course put those together. You could spread your cost over a couple of flexes if you wanted to. 994013 though is the 1-day special. 3 projects, right? Yeah, keep your emails coming through. Thank you very much indeed. Right then, Katrina, let's continue on. It's very busy, very busy.
We're just going to have a look at the sea urchin one. I've got my organza on there, and this stitch is really the basis of all the design. So a straight stitch. So you've got a guide as to the size of the print, and you're just going to add some straight stitches over the print, and then you can add others in between, and we can see that variegated thread just creating that magic. And then you're just going to build up some grasses there, and then of course some of the time I use a long-legged French knot. So this is a great one. So this is like the French knot. So remember, a French knot, you go around twice and then back into the same place. This time you're going to take the thread higher, and you're going to just hold that thread in place again, and it just creates a little bit of a knot.
Oh, nice.
In the top. And so you can build that texture. You can do a few of those, or you can really add a lot more detail. But the variegated thread is brilliant for that, and it just means you've got texture on there. And then to fasten off, all that you're going to do is you're just going to go around a couple of times, and that's enough just to hold it in place. And then you've got the scissors there to trim that excess away. So the next bit is the little sea urchin. So this is the idea where I got the inspiration from. So I've actually drawn on a piece of wool fabric just a little circle there. There's a template in the kit, so you'll get the right size. And then all I've done is I've just gathered all the way around with the needle, and then drawn that up, and then filled the centre of the fabric with some wadding. So you've got a little tiny shape there to create the sea urchin.
And you do get the wadding again included as well. It's all there, isn't it?
You get everything's in there. So once you've got that on there, you're just going to take a stitch, and you're just going to go all the way through those, and that's just going to create the ridges of the sea urchin. And you can see there again that variegated thread just going to create a little bit of texture there, and that's just secure. And then the next thing is add some beads on there, so that you can see on there, you can add some pearl beads that are in the kit, and that you can build up that texture as well. Super idea. And then you can add, the last sort of thing is to add all the little shells.
Do you sit through a few different techniques and try to find out what's the best way of trying to create that particular look and texture?
Well, the first one I made, it was too big. So there's quite a lot of planning goes into those. Trying something out and just making it look so it's going to be successful for everybody that tries it. So, but I think when you look at the close-up, when we go back to look at the close-up, you can see the beads on there and the different textures. And you can see as well that there are more textured yarns in here, and this is a great one for creating texture. And it's hand-dyed. You're going to place that over the top, and that's going to be a little bit of seaweed there, just in amongst that, and that's going to give you a little bit of texture. So as you go through the design, you'll see that it's easy stitch techniques, and the texture is there just to create that seaweed, and then add the beads as before. So it's just great fun to do.
I think that's the interesting thing for me as well. For people that are, if they want to start this or they have a go at this, people that work with a lot of different textures or fabrics or paints, and you know, when they're creating their mixed media kind of projects. And there's something. This does seem like it's not just about embroidery, although you know the main thing is obviously doing it through a stitch. What you're dealing with are beads. You've got all those lovely elements in there. You've got different textures on your threads and your materials that you're working with, the organza, for example. And so again, if you are someone that enjoys different texture, creating those different feelings in a project and not just the look of it as well, this is something that maybe people haven't thought about before because they think, oh, it's just needle and thread.
Yeah,
but it's not, is it?
It's not too precise, and I think it's nice to use the beads, to use the sequins. You know, everybody's got different ideas how they want to use and create those textures. But it's a nice size of piece that it's easy to create it. And I think because there's 3 different designs, you've got different techniques in each one, so that you're not going to be doing the same thing every time. And I think it's just a fun project to do.
It's absolutely brilliant, Katrina. Thank you so much. I'm just going to give everyone a bit of an update and just go through because it's now it's on the launch. We're coming up for 20 to 7. We've only got 20 minutes left or so, and 20% of the one-day special has now gone, and that is the full 24-hour stock. And we are looking at here this wonderful bundle, the Treasures of the Sea bundle. We've been working through. You've got our lovely starfish, you've got the urchin, and you've also got the rock pool. Now, all of these will come with all of the organza, the beads, the fabrics that's got the printing on there for you. Your needle is all included. Even the wadding you're going to be needing as well for the little sea urchin. It's all there for you. The other great thing, if you're thinking, I'm not sure where to go on how to start on these, they all have specific instructions to be working from the very beginning. So, on a lot of the different elements, as you heard Katrina talk about there, it's going to tell you about the French knot, it'll tell you how to actually do your threading to start with. You do have that nice colour image also to work from, so you've got a guide, not just in written format, but you have got a pictorial guide as well. Elements when we want to break it down to actually creating the starfish, for example, in this particular one, again, you've got a really nice step-by-step how to work, and you've got the fly stitch. You're getting different stitches to work from on each of those different projects, and again, lovely colour photographic illustrations of what you are looking at and what you are trying to achieve with your project. So you're going to be getting all of that, like I say, in each of those kits to work from, and it's really, really lovely. If you want to go for the one-day special, as I say, 20% of that all one-day special stock is gone. That's 994013. Don't forget, with the one-day special, and with anything, actually, in this hour, there's a free gift with purchase because we are celebrating, listen to this, 33 years. I think that's one of the, should we say, most mature birthdays that we've had, I think, on the show. You know, some people are celebrating it at their first anniversary, some their 5th, 33rd here with Rowan Dean, how it all started. So, for that, you're getting a free gift with purchase, 1 per customer that you're looking at, and that is going to give you your pebble there for your needles. You're going to get your threader, and you're also going to be getting 2 magnets to keep all those elements together as well. I think we're going to have a little look at a little project we can work with that. We've got that lined up for you this hour also, and that is for you to say thank you for helping Rowan Dean Embroidery go from strength to strength, of course, and that is a free gift with any purchase that you're going to be getting on the show in this hour. As it stands right now, £43.85, of course, to go for that. It's a really lovely, lovely one-day special, brand new. Another project, and I think we were talking about this, I think it is one of the largest that I think I've presented with Rowan Dean. It's a treat yourself one for this one, everyone, because if you just love nature and everything that's inspirational about those lovely walks that maybe we're having a little while back, you know, when we was all asked to go out and get our exercise, but hopefully we're still making the most now. But those chances to bring that wildlife and that outdoors indoors with this gorgeous embroidery of the enchanted forest, that extra that you can see with all the pattern that's on there already for you to follow on that sort of inner frame that you can find. It's all there marked up on your material to be coming from you. Again, step-by-step instructions. The only thing you don't get here is the wooden frame that you can see around the outside. That's just for our display. To give you a little idea, I think on food they'd call it a serving suggestion. You don't have to go with this wooden one. You can actually, you know, obviously choose or decorate what you want. But the nice nice thing is, you've got that as to work from your template, but there's nothing stopping you if your inspiration continues on. You could even do more. There's lovely bluebells all the way around, but you're getting lots of material, lots of thread, and loads of inspiration in there to do that. First of 2 payments is only £29.48 in total. With that £9 saving, it's £58.95. And don't forget your free gift with purchase also. 184043. Now, how do you beat one of the largest projects or a whole bundle of 3? You go for a whole bundle of 4 if you'd like to really all thinking all 4 seasons. Literally 4 seasons in one day, or one bundle if you like. £14 saving as well. It's the equivalent of basically getting 4 projects here for the price of 3. These are brilliant, really lovely images to be working from. If you love nature, these are absolutely gorgeous, and as you know, if you're a big fan of Rowan Dean and everything that Katrina really makes sure at the heart of all the projects is meticulously, you know, every element that is in here, all the colour palettes that you are looking at to create spring, winter, summer, autumn, you know, because it's a passion of Katrina's, that passion shines through in each of these individual projects. The colours have been chosen, so you end up with these beautiful, beautiful images for you to work on. And also, this set of 4, this bundle, they do, as you see on the description, it does come with the 4-inch wood display hoops also as part of that bundle. So a great way of displaying. I think they need to be together. I mean, if you can keep all 4 seasons together, I think that's when they really do sort of stand out there, which is lovely. And with that £14 saving, it's £59.99. It's 402554, of course, and it's also available on your Flexi if you would like to do it that way. The website. There's even more. If you're thinking there's not enough here, Scott, I need even more, I'm in the birthday mood, a celebration, then have a little look at these. A lot of people are looking at the cherry blossom kit that's on there as well, which is lovely. Very busy, actually, across the board on all of these different ones we've got for you. How do I pronounce that? The what's that? Agapanthus. Oh, now you see, every day's a learning day. I need you to tell me a little bit more about the agapanthus. That sounds fabulous there, actually. £12.40. Really good prices. Really. And again, look at that. Last time I saw that many 5 stars altogether was in, I think, the bargain bin back in 1987. But they weren't one of the best bands. Let's face it, 5-star. But these are all 5 stars. Look at these that you're going to be looking at across those, which is fabulous on those. They're all on the craftstore.com, and whatever you get from that in this hour, don't forget, from us on the show, you're getting your free gift with purchase as part of the birthday celebrations. Yeah, what's an agapanthus?
It's a lovely Mediterranean plant.
Mediterranean, is it? Ah.
Bright, bright blue. Great in a sunny garden, but they just look stunning.
They look lovely. Yeah, no, they're very busy for that one as well, and even though it's not being seen on the show here. Right, we've got about 12 minutes.
Okay, well, I'm going to show the Enchanted Forest first.
Lovely, lovely.
And then show a couple of things that you could do with your free gift. So I'm just going to show you probably. I've made a little piece of sculpture almost. Out of the little bits that I've cut off from when I mounted the treasures of the sea. So I've got a little bit of the tweed here, and inside I've stitched a little bit of using some of the threads that were left over in my kit, and I've put the magnet and the wadding inside, and so there is a magnet. So when you put the second magnet to it, it's obviously going to connect that together. So the idea is that on your work you can put the magnet in between the fabric and on the back, and that's going to secure your needles, pins, scissors, whatever you happen to be working with. You can work those in lots of different colours, whether it's colours that you've got from one of the other kits, they've got the magnet with them, or whether you can make those quite small as well if you want to keep. And obviously wherever you rest your scissors or the pins, then you're not going to drop them on the floor. They're going to be there. So that's something that you could create with your magnet. Or on our fridge, there's quite a lot of fridge magnets that you can just put notices there and just hold them in place, that shopping list or whatever. Okay, so this is the Enchanted Forest. I've got this on a a tapestry frame to work the design. I've got some organzas that I've already pinned on there, and I've got the print is showing the basic design and the basic plan for this design. But the colours here, you've got, I think, 26 different colours here, maybe a few more. So we've got shades of blue, we've got shades of green, we've got different textures, we've got some from threads from Scotland and the Shetlands. Lots and lots of colours on the organiser. But the main part of this design is straight stitch. So I've just got straight stitch here, and you have a guide on there, and you're just going to just stitch over that, and that's just going to give you a direction of stitch. And if that was at home, I'd probably have it sit further away from the table so it's resting and I can work both stitches. But to demo it here, just so that you can see, before I knock everything off the table, is just a building up an area of texture just with the straight stitch, and a slight variation of colour will give you the idea that that bank is really full and textured.
Can I just quickly just point out what you're using there, because I don't think this is the
18-inch tapestry frame.
The tapestry frame. Now, I don't think I've ever seen you working with this before.
Well, I think for this size of work, if you get, it's not something I'm going to finish in one evening. So it's something that you can.
I see.
So you can take with you. You can leave it out to stitch, or if you're going on holiday, you can separate it and roll it up, and then put it in your suitcase and use it when you get there. So it just keeps it taut, and then for the actual mount fabric, I'm using the spring hoop that's the 7-inch. So this can stay on this piece until you've worked all the way down, and you can roll it if you can't reach one, but you can roll it.
I've got it rolled here, and it's still within there. And I just think that £12.99. I just think, why would you not have one of them for a project to keep it?
It's quite useful because you just reuse it every time.
Yes, of course.
And it's a nice way. It keeps the fabric taut. You can tie it to the edge if you want it even tighter. But if I was sitting at home, I would probably have the thread further back so that I can do the staff stitches.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But I think it's a great one to work with. It just seems to make a clatter on the table.
Really nice and simple. I mean, how's this for simple instructions? Hem stitch your fabric to both cross pieces, roll the excess around the rollers until you have the required amount, and tighten up the wing nuts, ensuring the fabric is taut. And that is it. 18-inch, £12.99, 024 575. If you are, I suppose, again, if you, like you say, you've got these larger projects, if you are doing a holiday, if you are moving around a little bit, or you just don't, you just want to be able to keep an eye on that project, keep it as one all the way through.
It's just going to keep work nice and taut. I mean, you can also, I mean, for speed, I used masking tape to tape the fabric on there. If you didn't want to hand stitch it on, you could just tape it on there, and that would hold that in place. So the idea is that it's a lot of straight stitching that's just looking as though it's falling over the edge, and again for the foliage in the distance, it's straight stitch, easy stitching to do, and then of course there are lots of beads in there as well. But you just have to look at the range of colours, and the instructions take you through each part, so you're just walking into that forest along that path. So really I think there are only straight stitch and French knots, a little bit of stem stitch, and maybe a little bit of fly stitch, but we've also got some beads in there as well. So the two frames together, if you get the 5-inch and the 7-inch together, they're so versatile. They work on lots of projects, and you can move them around your work. It's not going to distort the fabric as you work through the fabric. So they're pretty good, those.
Those again are included in the details at the bottom of your screen. 646-785. That's £16.99. That's the 7-inch hoop, the 5-inch hoop, and you get the scissors included there as well. 646-785. Like I say, the Enchanted Forest is very busy. I think, unless you've seen larger, I think it's one of the largest ones I think that Rowan brought to us. It's one of those projects you're going to really enjoy. Just working that scene, bringing that to life, that lovely outdoors, indoors. I love the bluebells again around that inner frame that you can see. It's a really beautiful. I just love